What's going on, y'all? It's Player Talk Radio. We're going to start tonight's show. Shout outs to everybody that's here. Let's get it. Let's go.
Is there something about females that you wanted to know but could never figure out? Are you struggling with relationships? Do you feel like you're being taken advantage of by the women in your life? Do you want to know how to leverage the playing field to your favor? Well, did you know that the female mind and the female psyche are mysterious and unexplored regions like the dark web of the internet? For this reason, men need a method of decrypting or hacking the manipulative psyche or dark web of the female mind. Once a man has a deep understanding of true female nature, he will then be able to hack her programming.
Access granted.
The purpose of this book is to help grown males evolve into men so that they can treat the women in their lives accordingly.
You win.
To Player Talk Radio with DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere. Let's get it.
What is going on, everybody? This is the third shift. We are live. Let me make sure I share this stream, because we're going to have a fun show tonight, man. It's Player Talk Radio. We are in the building. I am at your service. It's DJ Kuda. Let's get it. It's Player Talk Radio. And I want to let you guys know that the game is alive and the game is well. We're going to talk about it on tonight's show. It's Player Talk Radio. Start tonight's show. Let's get it. Let's go.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio with DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere. Let's get it.
Yeah. What's happening, Cap? That's cool right there. Ain't that much going on with me, man. Trying to hold it in the road.
Wake up in the morning, roll a blunt, and then I count bank. Pull out the garage, hit a button, then the top faint. You ain't from the A, all you really did was migrate. Asking me if I'm great. Yeah, bitch, I'm great. Swerving down P Street. Yeah, bitch, I'm straight. Every day my first his ass, write that trick a little letter. Came up off ballin' G, growed up off bunny C. Got me a Chevy swap feet, twice the same week. Shawty say she want me.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm Big Tab. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
Found out I had that pimp in my bloodstream. Got me one hoe and then I got me a whole team. Had a starting five with a bench on the side. So for every bitch I got, she got a bitch on the side. Pimp all day, I even pimp in my sleep. When I wake up, I smoke a blunt before I eat. Hope don't violate. Bitch, you know I taught you better. Take all his cash, grab on his ass, write that triple move. Pimp all day, I even pimp in my sleep. When I wake up, I smoke a blunt before I eat. So hope don't violate. Bitch, you know I taught you better. Take all his cash, grab on his ass, write that triple
I got money on my mind, I got cash up on my brain. I got green up in my eyes and I ain't finna pass it, man. Never let a penny pass, never let a dollar disappear. And if you don't understand me, bitch, I make it crystal clear. Coming down that Gulf way, passing by that Scalco. Candy on the car, nigga, pop my trunk, they have no choice but to watch the neon lights with my name lit. Pimp a hoe, stack the dough, yeah, I'm on that same shit. Lame, sit your ass up in the stands and eat a hot dog. This is for the big bosses, boy, and you are not all. Never been an ego, man, I never seen you soar through the sky looking super fly cause you paid off a whore. You're not a pimp, put that on pimp. You a fraud, buying pussy on the side instead of trying to break the broad. We don't do that over here. Matter of fact, we never did. So keep your distance from the circle. We ain't with that trickin' shit, bitch.
Pimp all day, I even pimp in my sleep. When I wake up, I smoke a blunt before I eat. Hope don't violate. Bitch, you know I taught you better. Take all his cash, grab on his ass, write that triple move. Pimp all day, I even pimp in my sleep. When I wake up, I smoke a blunt before I eat. So hope don't violate. Bitch, you know I taught you better. Take all his cash, grab on his ass, write that triple move.
Your eyes wide open, scoping, roping, hold that thoroughbred. Pussy wet like April showers, twerking power, thorough head. Get deep in the mind of a pro. Take her where she never been, but where she wanna go. Unless she in the comfort of a monster with a mouthpiece, just the eye reach her on the stroll. Pimp shit, get rich, get quick. Tell a bad bitch how I feel. Never lay back, gotta make a quarter. If it ain't a high roller, keep that pussy seat. So motherfucker, can you buy that? At the rhythm of a bass drum. Hit the club by the bar like a star. Take another nigga bitch, and I dare that nigga say something. I seen pimps and you ain't one. You're not close to me. I'm everything a real nigga's supposed to be. You act like you did everything you could, but she was supposed to leave. At a neck like rosaries. If she ain't what she's supposed to be, I put her on game. She devoted to the notion of roller coaster, and that won't change. With my trunk on bang, sun on shine, break a bitch down like a Garcia Vega. Fill up with the gumption and hit the ground running, and go and get me some gators. Yeah, suits with the tailor. They fit the frame of a nigga all about his papers. Forever pimping, never slipping, forever recruiting. He's top nine holding the majors. I
pimp all day, I even pimp in my sleep. When I wake up, I smoke a blunt before I eat. Hope don't violate. Bitch, you know I taught you better. Take all his cash, grab on his ass, write that triple move. Pimp all day, I even pimp in my sleep. When I wake up, I smoke a blunt before I eat. So hope don't violate. Bitch, you know I taught you better. Take all his cash, grab on his ass, write that triple move.
Now you know you gotta break the game down a little bit more, because they might be slow.
Great TV. Nothing beats supplies.
What are you doing? That's my customer.
It certainly is not. When I came upon her, she was unattended.
No, that's...
Look, let's go to the check room here. Pick up this.
She was unattended because I went to the back to get the brochure that she requested.
I apologize, but it's too late. The transaction has been completed.
Well, then you're going to give me half the commission.
You will receive none of the commission.
I need to talk to Paula. This is crazy, man.
This is bullshit. Every time I make a sale, you go crying to Paula. How about Jesse Jackson? Oh, Jesse, he needs a cause.
Sick of you poaching my customers.
I'm sick of your crybaby bullshit.
You want to take the shit outside? You want to just take it outside and just squash it?
No, let's stay inside so everybody can see what a pussy you have, okay? Because when I remove the blade I keep in my boot from its sheath, I can't return it until it has spilled blood.
Look, listen to me. You are fucking with the wrong nigga.
Hey, you're fucking with the wrong son, nigga, okay?
Dude, I will hang your old ass by your turban.
Oh, turban now. Do you see any fucking turban here? Do I talk like a turban guy? Do I say, hey, Jay, do you want a Slurpee? You want a Slurpee? Fuck you, okay? I was born in Brooklyn, okay? My accent is a fucking Brooklyn accent, okay? Okay?
All right, man, calm down, dude. Look, you still covering my shift on Friday or what?
If I can keep this commission, with pleasure.
Coolin'. All right, Pop.
No problem.
I could do that.
All right, wait. Last thing. I'm also gonna need that extended warranty on it for the price of on the house.
That I can't do.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Hold on. I ain't nobody's nigga.
Well, I mean, you somebody's nigga wearing this nigga tie.
Now you're being condescending. See, you've been warned, all right? Let's move forward amicably.
Okay, well,
So
check this out. Though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me with the sale.
Okay, see? See, now you found yourself a nigga. You was looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
Okay.
Today's forecast, dark and cloudy, and chance of drive-by.
You wanna go?
Yo, I suggest you move back.
Then Nick, fire off.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, Mr. Floor Manager? Go get him, Tiger.
This shit just got rigged.
What you gonna do, bitch?
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna do. You know Luke and Perry from 20th and 25th?
You ever heard of rolling 20s, nigga? Since I was 16, nigga.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Frosty. You know what I'm saying? Spoon. Nigga, we fuck dwarves in the ass.
Nigga, this dwarf here don't gotta be taller. Pull a trigger off of somebody's face.
Oh,
Good
please,
afternoon.
fine,
Good
nigga,
afternoon.
back up. What's up?
Hey,
What?
Well, welcome to Smart Tech. What
Hey,
can I,
is
what can I
this your
help you
boy?
with?
Yeah, nigga, we will both mash you. What?
Hey,
what?
how can we
Where you
help
at?
you, sir?
No, he don't need no help. He's already been served. I served him. He's taken care of. He's a little slow, but he got it. See, what he thought was he could come up in here and make the rules, but now he see that Jay make the rules in Smart Tech, that I run this bitch, and now he about to bounce.
This your boy?
Yeah, that's my boy, nigga. We rep the same Smart Tech.
You just got fucked up with him. Both y'all niggas gonna get clapped up when I get back. Both of y'all niggas.
What did I do?
It don't fucking matter.
Yeah, well, aim high, Willis. Aim high.
It's okay, and it's DJ Cuda. I want to say something with you and tie this in, and I'm gonna go on the other side of the street on this one.
Do it.
See, DJ Cuda said that what I'm saying is a little outdated and shit, and that's a problem. Why a lot of y'all guys lose all the time with motherfucking women, because you motherfucking guys out here on this impression that what you see on the internet is brand new. These new words these new words, hypergamy and hypergamy are brand new words. They're brand new words that, oh my God, there's something new about the game. But what you motherfuckers don't understand is that the game has never changed, you dumb motherfuckers that say, the game has always remained the same. A line has always been a line, young man.
We in the building, it's Player Talk Radio. Shouts to everybody that's in the building, man. We here. Oh, yeah. We in the mix, man. Make sure you guys pull up a chair. Grab something to drink. Do your thing. It's going down tonight, man. It's Player Talk Radio, man. Make sure you guys are nice and comfy, man. We're going to talk about it, man. It's Player Talk Radio. The game is alive and the game is well. Thank you for kicking it with us tonight, man. It's Player Talk. Let's get it. Let's go.
I am a nasty woman.
Is too
type of nigga you ain't never seen before. She so G-code, deep dope, beast mode. Man, a nigga rich froze, ain't eating much cold, sitting low. Another ticket to be all the nigga need. One of them bitches pull me over and fuck up all the nigga weed. I got all the little freaks, calling all the nigga peeps, telling lies, doing whatever that it takes to get to me. I be blocking, beating, blinging, phone ringing off the leash. Kids running, trying to see me, haters stunting, trying to beat me. I fuck them till they sleeping, I duck them soon, I leave them. Don't trust them, I don't need them. I know you see me eating, I made y'all a believer. I bet now y'all believe me. I wear the trill chain round the hole just to tease them. Nigga, my wrist, a fool, and my neck is too. Yeah, I know. They got a spank, little booing with them lips. She get loose. Yeah, I know.
On nitro, whip full of Geico. 07 Kawasaki green motorcycle. When I was locked up, I was goddamn ISO. Fuck you, bitch, I'm bad like Michael. Slow enough to meet about your ass like lipo. 10 grand, get a nigga killed with a rifle. My penthouse taller than the goddamn iPhone. I rap for the money, but I'm used to selling white coat. Rap on white low, strategize typo. Ask Jim Carrey, I'm a dog like Milo. I.O. overseas, wet vet mall. I'm swimming in a Ruger with no hammerhead sharks. When I whip out the bin, the phantom get paused. Toe brown linen, probably get short. Now you the type of nigga that probably get raw. This a old school mall, 87 song.
Running your mouth about a G or get your soul lights out. I fuck your whole lights out, all on the floor at the house. But I don't go to the house cause I don't trust it at all. I had to hustle the ball, now I just stuck it in ball. And they done went for my chain and I done went for their brain. Got pistols hotter than pain, my diamonds shine in the paint. Flip flop, change colors like some fools in the game. My hoes can pull up a bus, my niggas pull up in trucks. Man, I'm a nationwide artist, you still local as fuck. Do I sound focused or what? Man, just check out the cut. I'm finna go ahead retire. I just made 21, and the dollars can keep doubting, the powders can keep pouting, bad bitches keep shouting. Yeah, niggas just hold it down, cause it ain't gonna be long. Just keep on being strong. Take a picture of my motherfucking arm. Nigga, my wrist, a fool, and my neck is too. Yeah, I know. You got a spank, little booing with them lips. She get loose. Yeah, I know.
Shout outs to Ice Turner, man. We in the building, man. It's Player Talk Radio. We in this joint. Let's get it. Shout outs to Ice Turner, man. Thank you, bro. Let's get it. Let's go.
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere.
Let's go.
DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
As we proceed, get money, niggas. Get motherfucking money.
Need you to go and do that special thing you were talking about you do, you know.
You think I be doing that? I don't be doing that like
come
that.
on now, that's the world greatest line. You were talking all that shit at the bar. Now you done froze up.
Well, I'm shy.
You shy? I'm shy too. Ain't nobody heard me. You.
Let me what if I just kiss the head?
Oh yeah, do that. Make the balls jelly. Come on. Do that.
Okay.
Ah, see? That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Goddamn shit. Oh shit. Do I like it? Goddamn, I want to buy you a shirt or something. Goddamn, a pair of shoes, motherfucker. Goddamn, some Prada, Gucci. Man, what the fuck you want? Handbag, motherfucker. Skirt. Damn, bitch. Shit. I want to get you outfits. Oh.
Has this ever happened to you? Have you ever been in a situation where a bitch was giving you some ferocious head? It made you feel like you want to buy that bitch an outfit? Well, you don't have to be ashamed anymore. 8Ball and MJG have made it official. Tell that bitch, suck a nigga dick for an outfit.
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere.
Let's go.
DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
Why? What?
36 fucking. Hey, bitch. Listen, if I told you once, bitch, I told you 100,000 million times, bitch. Get the motherfucking money before you give up the motherfucking honey.
Shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? You're slow.
How much do
you understand? You're slow.
You
was wondering why you was always last pick for the class roll, but the first one picked for the whole stroke. Bitch, before you met me, you understand me? You was on bologna and cheese. You understand me? Now you getting money on your knees. You see? Because I'm about my cash. Like a dog licks his ass.
Into your heart through your mouth with my dicoscope. Been around the world, but you still can't picture no nigga like me. Pimp tight, the original MJG. I'm the one who told a girl to find a trick nigga she can run to, cry with, hit them all, buy shit, date you, thinking I'ma do it. You gon' really make me hate you. Prove something, go out there and get it, bring it back to me. Until then, you're running your mouth, use an act to me. You emotional bitches probably can't stand me, but in the end, who the motherfucking man be?
Is you something like a baller, something like a pimp? It ain't no halfways, bitch, I'm him. This finished my last package, I'm done for the day. Soon as I finish counting up my ones, we could play. Don't know if you ever rode with a G like this. Need you to be my other eyes when you're in my shit. When you start acting like a bitch, I'ma scream at it. But that ain't the situation here, cause I ain't seen that. My background messed up, I ain't a clean cat. But I fucks with you, shorty, I really mean that. Holla at the home if you're ready to change your lifestyle, cause I'm living in a different game.
Damn, Kuda.
Two O's and ain't none for my nose. The pinky and the wrist and the next day froze. The chest keep coming and I'm living on the road. I meet a bunch of women, I meet a bunch of hoes. I got a bunch of friends, I got a bunch of foes. Good nigga, hood nigga, walk and talk real slow. Outside fat black, but the inside glow. Shawty don't choose, she the one gon' lose. Good girls beware, fat boy, bad news. Cars and cribs and clothes and jewels. Mama say she love big boys, this one here for you. Oh, gotta turn these bitches out, so they don't want nobody else. Me and only me. Looking out for me now. Gotta turn these bitches out, so they don't want nobody else. I gotta turn these bitches out, Gotta turn these bitches out, so they don't want.
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere.
Let's go.
DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
Rest in peace, Pimp C. Rest in peace, Pimp C. Rest in peace, Pimp C.
You Southern Smoke, bitch.
Rest in peace, Pimp C. Rest in peace, Pimp C. Rest in peace, Pimp C.
Take it off, bitch, bend over, let me see it. Take it off, bitch, bend over, let me see it. I say take it off, bitch, bend over, let me see it. Take it off, bitch, bend over, let me see it. Okay, I've been the galaxy in the sky. Rain hit my building, make my wonder cry. My uncle on that gin, it's like genocide. We got them pillar sacks, we can have a pillow fight. When my girl left, I wasn't feeling right. And despite she extra nice, she started catching feelings, I'ma catch a flight. She say I hurt her feelings, now she dating dykes. I'm glad.
Shouts to the angry man.
You ain't acting right.
Let's get it.
Okay, take that shit off, bend over, let me see it. Take that shit off, bend over, let me see it. Take that shit off, bend over, let me see it. Take that shit off.
Damn, Kuda, why you doing like that, baby?
I say take that shit off, bend over, 10 soldiers, we the opposite of been sober. Girls on each shoulder, codeine and cream soda, different weed odors. California, you can smell it in a coma. They say the world is finna end, so I made me a bucket list. All I wanna do is just fuck, so this my fucking list. Even if we ran us a train, you couldn't fuck with us. And yeah, I got me a bankroll, I need a bunch of ones. Take that shit off, bend over, let me see it. Take that shit off, bend over, let me see it. I say take that shit off, bend over, let me see it. Take that shit off, bend over, let me see it. I say take that shit off, bend over, let me see it.
Take that shit off, bend over, let me see it. I say take that shit off, bend over, let me see it. Take that shit off, bend over, let me see it.
Pimp C back, now what the fuck is up? Pimp C back, now what the fuck is up? They hollering Pimp C back, now what the fuck is up? Pimp C back, now what the fuck is up? They hollering Pimp C back, now what the fuck is up? Pimp C back, now what the fuck is up? Yeah.
Join the only movement that's smoking now.
Now you know you gotta break the game down a little bit more, because they might be slow.
Shout outs to Chickadee. Let's get it. Shout outs to Chickadee.
The feeling's mutual, so we ride. She knows what it feels like. Roll the window down, blow the draw, peep the city lights. And her whole style be like Whitney in a different world who came into a pimp's life. She lose her mind if she don't get it right. Get weird when it's clear the game pimp tight. She can't help it cause she's selfish. She make her own self jealous. I try to tell her but she tell me, you repeat, you a PIMP.
She wanna know what it feels like, cause the game's so pimp tight. She wanna know what it feels like, cause the game's so pimp tight. She wanna know what it feels like, cause the game's so pimp tight.
She wanna roll with a superstar. She wanna know what I'ma do to her once I get her home to the mansion like cribs. Come mash with this pimp, come roll with this player. Smoke Joe with Big Hazel, Jimmy Hayes, Mac God, give me babes like I'm the Fonz. Baby, we can mob through the states, eat grapes, jerk chicken in the Caribbean.
Shout outs to Chickadee.
You the woman, I always wonder what I'm doing. Every summer I enjoy it. I'm on this pimpin', I can't spoil it. She wanna know, she wanna know.
Thank you, love.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, girl.
Thank you.
She's so amazed with the book collection. She wanna hear me rhyme like what a mess. She wanna know why I'm UEP. I dodge 20 bullets just to answer her truthfully.
Get out of here, you damn nigga!
And to say, crawl before you walk my game a notch up from yesterday. Cause she loves to love it. She can't figure out them butterflies in her stomach.
Pinky glowing like a jack-o'-lantern. It's Jimmy Hayes.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga.
You got the game now, pay the man, crocodile, alligators, family. That's lizards on my feet, chip pimping on the beach, blizzard of the weekend. This ain't for the beat, game on the freak. She came when I speak, went with a pimp on a pimp type trip. Put her hands through the roof, cause I'm handsome and ruthless. This is for all my smoothies, for the cool in you. Let me see your Kool-Aid smile. Yeah, we got LeRon, Bleak on the horn, doing the Mo Better Blues part. Yeah, let them hear what you're talking about. Yeah, Jimmy Hayes and the Elefantes on the vocal, blowing that. Yeah, do it, LeRon. Yeah, Mr. T. Yeah, this is for the cool in you.
Cuda, we come over here to give you some relief, bro. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about having fun.
Those dope boy Air Forces was nice, Am.
Hey, no, it wasn't. Not that. Jessica said, no, you gonna lose. You gonna lose, Angry Man.
Hold on, Brian. Look. Go back up.
In my own fucking mind, a pimp in my own fucking mind. Yes, I'm a pimp in my own fucking mind, a pimp in my own fucking mind. Yes, she love the way I walk, she love the way I smell. What's that cologne he got on? Platinum Chanel. My pimpin' for paper powerful, I can never fail. It's product and profit over pussy, I still prevail.
Damn, Kuda.
All I do is holler and then she yell. You get dollars, they pay for rooms to remodel hotels. I call her mine cause she calls me presidential. She a dime when I flip up, it's either head or tail. You need to watch your girl, just like you watch your mail. She steady giving headshots and homie, you can't tell. She my personal head doctor, she proper as hell. Keep it on the DL, she never kiss and tell. Drop the top for the sex appeal. 3 screens, let the wood, it's all over the wheel. 20-inch chrome rubber go along with the grill. And the smallest thing in my jeans is a Benjamin Bill. I'm a pimp in my own fucking mind, a pimp in my own fucking mind. Yes, I'm a pimp in my own fucking mind, a pimp in my own fucking mind. Yes, bitch, I got a bra named Jenny. She little with that Fendi. My little mama Donna love wearing Dolce & Gabbana. I got a cutie with some good coochie who love that Gucci. Got one with a big booty that don't wear nothing but Louis. Coco love that Manolo. Nikki, she love that Vicky. Tammy don't wear no panties. Annie is so sedated. Keisha got some big titties, but her attitude is shitty. Very pretty, but act like Jerry from
nasty
Mona smoke
woman.
marijuana. Miss it like sipping Chrissy. Dora got in the floor. Juicy with BCB. Got one in ATL.
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere. DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
With a face down, y'all mean. Have you ever seen a nigga ride this clean on the leather, grip the wood grain, diamond pinky ring?
Well, which one of you niggas was eating that?
Trina caught a misdemeanor since they skipped they cold day. Man, I ain't seen them. Got a badass white bitch, drive a black Beamer. I don't get that crack or nothing, and she giving all the cream up. I'm a film. Drop the top for the sex appeal. 3 screens, let the wood, it's all over the wheel. 20-inch chrome rubber goes along with the grill, and the smallest thing in my jeans is a Benjamin Bill. I'm a pimp in my own fucking mind, a pimp in my own fucking mind. Yes, I'm a pimp in my own fucking mind. A pimp in my own fucking mind. Yes. Now when I'm riding down the avenue, these bitches give me attitude. They screaming, Ray, we mad at you. Pimp is in my vein, ho. Hit that track, catch a day. Bring my scratch, don't be late to slap you. I won't hesitate. Pimp is in my vein, ho. Riding down the avenue, when bitches give me attitude. They screaming, Ray, we mad at you. Pimp is in my vein, ho. Hit that track, catch a day. Bring my scratch, don't be late to slap you. I won't hesitate. Pimp is in my vein, ho. Drop the top for the sex appeal. The 3 screens, let the wood, it's all over the wheel. 20-inch chrome rubber goes along with the grill. And the smartest thing in my jeans is a Benjamin Bill. Could you shake something, shake something, shake something, shake something. Could you pop something, pop something. Could you drop something, drop something. Could you shake something, shake something. Could you shake something, now could you pop something, now could you drop something, drop something. Oh, yeah. Cleveland, sprinkle. Pimps up, hoes down. In the words of my nigga, if I'm rich and you broke, you must be trying to get something from me, bitch. Free Pimp C, hold up. I said free Pimp C, hold up.
Cool, we come over here to give you some relief, bro. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about having fun.
Those dope boy Air Forces was nice, AM.
Hey, no, it wasn't not bad. Jessica said, "No, you gonna lose. You gonna lose, Angry Man."
Hold on, bro. Look. Good throwback hustle. Check it.
You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. I don't know why you keep playing, ho. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You giving your pussy away for free, bitch. Fuck with some pimpin'. You wanna see your money grow?
Hold on. Shout outs to This Beach Is Better. OG with it. Shout outs to you. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shout outs to Chickadee. Thank you for everybody being in the building. Hell yeah, Black Wolf. It's only gonna get better, bro.
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
Hey, I got that bum B for you too, but I got you, Black Wolf. Let's get it, man. We're gonna run this back, man. Shout outs to y'all, man. Shout outs to the good women in the building, man. Shout outs to y'all. It's Player Talk. Let's get it. Let's go.
Load up here. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. I don't know why you keep playing, ho. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You giving your pussy away for free, bitch. Fuck with some pimpin'. You wanna see your money grow? Fuck with some pimpin'. You tired of sleeping on the floor, bitch? Fuck with some pimpin'. You say you let them niggas fuck because you like to come. But when your lights got cut off, I know you was feeling dumb. Bitch, you need to step it up, hit that track and rack it up. Choose you some pimpin', watch him show you how to stack it up. Bitch, you must be throwed off. You could be making a G a day, fucking with them squares though. You better give it away. Bitch, if I can't reach you, guarantee these streets a teacher. I'ma keep on mashing and dancing in my ballet sneakers. If you wanna live in big old houses with marble floors, gotta get your game from some certified ism songs. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. I don't know why you keep playing, ho, but you need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You giving your pussy away for free, bitch. Fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. I don't know why you keep playing, ho, but you need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You giving your pussy away for free, bitch. Fuck with some pimpin'.
You need to fuck with some pimpin'. Stop hanging with renegade women. They know that Mizzy beginning. So why in the fuck is you trippin'? I've been knocking hoes, dripping stains, had a bunch of bitches so they know my name. I'm from Memphis 10, I've been gripping grain, wanna get it in. Let me get your game in the bloody bean, came and switch your lane. Out on an interview, I'm trying to see what you finna do. Cause all this my pimpin' is into you. You posting them ads, chasing the bag. You missing the class and ain't got no swag. Bitch, you a fag, put that on my dad. I'm no nigga faggot mad. Flossing Jew and popping tags. Pushing foreign, mashing gas. All out of bitches' ass. So how the fuck you gonna tell me no? Oh, that's right, you ain't got no dough. Fuck with some pimpin', ho.
You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. I don't know why you keep playing, ho, but you need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You need to fuck with some pimpin'. You giving your pussy away for free, bitch. Fuck with some pimping. You need to fuck with some pimping. You need to fuck with some.
Shouts to This Beach is better. OG with it. Thank you, love.
You need to fuck with.
Shouts to This Beach is better. OG with it. Let's get it.
You giving your pussy away for free, bitch. Fuck with some pimping.
Thank you, love.
Need to do how you know what I'm talking about. Fuck with some pimping, man. Yeah, once again, man, not your friend, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I know you want me to say just a little bit more, but I'm gonna save it for your hoe, man. You know what I'm saying? Still making them believe the facts. Beezy Mac, pimp. You know what I'm talking about?
Shouts to my ladies that's in the building. Let's go.
I don't know why you keep playing.
Giving them what they need.
Shouts to the ladies.
You did that.
You need to fuck with some pimping.
You know what I'm talking about?
You need to fuck with some pimping. You need to fuck with some pimping. You need to fuck with some pimping. You need to fuck with some pimping.
Damn, Kuda. Why you doing like that, baby?
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Take out the time to encourage you because I know right now you're in your hotel room and it seems like, you know what I mean, that things ain't.
Damn, Kuda. Why you doing like that, baby?
OG, I got you. I got you. I got you. And I got something for the player haters too, man. OG, I got you, man. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna do right by y'all.
Yo, G's up, nigga. Hoes down. If the bitch can't swim, she gon' drown. Running the streets, choking the 4 pound. You ain't only with them niggas, the nigga you know down. Dipshit, G's up, nigga. Hoes down. If the bitch can't swim, she gon' drown. Running the streets, choking the 4 pound. You ain't know we was them niggas, the nigga you know down. I had to shade him in the black. Hit him with the crossover, made him jump back. And before all that, I used to make him pump crack. Ride shotgun in the 8 slump back. Max leave the streets, please, they don't want that. They need me in this shit. The 40 cows is mine, the Nina's we can split. Cock back, squeeze off, started feeding him with the 5th. And he couldn't really hide, cause I seen the nigga trip. You ain't seen a nigga flip to the bank 50 G's and you feed a nigga trips. 39, 40 and feed a nigga strips. Beat the nigga bitch till she bleeding from the lips, yeah. Got me speeding in the 6, drunk off the hem, breezing in the mist. Chicks believing in the dick, fiending for a sniff. Got me needing for a spliff. Ain't a thing funny when you fucking with this money, I'ma lean you off the cliff. G's up, nigga. Hoes.
Teron, what up?
If the bitch can't swim, she gon'
Sheed, what up?
Running the streets, choking the 4.
No Sweetheart, what up?
With the niggas, the nigga you know down.
Bronze, what up?
G's up, nigga. Hoes down. If the bitch can't swim, she gon' drown. Running the streets, choking the 4 pound. You ain't know we was the nigga you know down. Dipshit.
The picture getting clearer. If it was bricks, then the strip, we had to tear it up. If it's beef, the 4/5, we had to gear up. Looking at my
shout outs to everybody in the building, man. Had to throw that on for OG. Hold on, yo. We got some player haters in the manosphere, man. But we ain't even gonna sweat that, man. It's hard. Hard being a player, man. It's hard being a player. You get animosity from both sides. Man. We're gonna keep it player on today's show, man. It's Player Talk Radio. We are in the building. I am your host, DJ Kuda. I got something for the player haters, man. Keep tricking. We're gonna talk about it. Keep tricking. All right? I got something for you though. This for the player haters, man. I got something for you, man. We're gonna talk about it on tonight's show.
I like to take you back to the classic.
We're gonna get into some real player shit on tonight's show, man. We're gonna talk about the ism on tonight's show. Let's get it. It's Player Talk. Let's go.
Turn your head round. Lay on the ground. You've been round. Wake up. Open the door. Lay on the floor. You've been round. You know we need this money. And you
just roll with me. Let's go off together on this robbing spree. We'll make money. Player, turn your head round. Take off that crown. You've been round. Wake up. Open the door. Don't cry no more. You've been round.
You see, there are two kind of people in the world today. We have the players.
I'd rather scam with you, yeah. Said I'd rather scam with you.
But my crew's so deep, you can't do a damn thing.
Prime time, what up?
Open the door.
We gonna talk about it.
Lay on the floor. You've been wrong. Wake up.
Wake your ass up.
Take off your shoes. You fucking fool. You've been wrong.
This is a robbery, nigga.
Player, player, hater. Player, player, hater. Player, player, hater.
Damn, Kuda.
Thank you very much. Good night, everybody. Good night. I love all of you.
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio.
So which one of you niggas was eating ass?
I am a nasty woman.
Smoke some, bitch. GK. Hold up. Talking about. Pimp CPH real nigga. Polo fuck that heel figure. Made myself a ghetto star. On the slab sipping bar. Smoking weed, selling white. The mother nigga shit don't come back right. That's how niggas get popped. Trying to get the cheaper price. Watch your paper, guard your life. Cause most of these niggas ain't living right. Keep your pistol, fuck a fight. Cause niggas out here jack every night. I keep my mind on my money, nigga, fuck the fame. Big face hunters, deep in the game. Hitting the corner in the candy thing. Sitting on leather, gripping the grain.
Good weed, good drink, big money. Hey. Rolling in something foreign, no leather gripping. Yeah. I handle my business, so I think I deserve to get
When I came in the dough, I said it before. I never fuck a hoe without head no more. I never pull up with nothing less than a foe. And I smoke cigars, it ain't just for the show. I'm blessed from the dough and known for my sit out. I send a nigga baby mama home with a Smith out. You can have a bitch, nigga, I ain't send him in out. Smoke weed and freestyle, low instrument out, pin out. Flip through the wicked streets of PA. Motherfuck the judge, prosecutor, and the DA. Then to the H where the hoes are fuck three-way. Two-way, four-way, anyway the pro say. Never hear a hoe say, no I won't, no I can't, stop it, and no I don't. Cause a bitch know I might just explode and slap in the face with a pie LMO. Cause a nigga get thrown.
Good weed, good drink, big money. Hey. Rolling in something foreign, no leather gripping. Yeah. I handle my business, so I think I deserve to get yeah. Good weed, good drink, big money. Hey. Rolling in something foreign, no leather gripping. Yeah. I handle my business, so I think I deserve to get
16-5 piece. Hey.
I grind hard, and play
Play harder, break out the pot, heat up the water, swear to God, the minivan do tricks, hit the brakes, hit the light, and voila, they go them bricks, slide through the hood, sitting on some big wheels, niggas copping white, turn flips like cartwheels, trap star, my next tail trip all day, riding dirty, 3 9s and a 4-way,
Good weed, good drink, big money.
Hey, big money, man. We only ride the best.
I handle my business,
one and only,
so
big
I
homie.
think I deserve to.
Try to told you I'm thug. Sun foreign, I'm torn on foreign land. Worldwide, I'm known for the arm in hand. Heard the streets, I'm a wanted man. So it's on again. Started with the block, hit it brick by brick. Then I charted with the rock, nigga, hit by hit. I'm retarded with the Glock, nigga, clip by clip. The competition is none, they deceased to exist. Let it breathe a little bit. He's off his rocker, he's a little skit. Stole like a football, Hove used to cook raw. Now I got the game sold like Granny's good Shaw. Sure, y'all niggas want war. Y'all got it backwards, y'all should want raw. Y'all should want more and more and more.
Good weed, good drink, big money. Rolling in something foreign, no leather gripping drink. I handle my business, so I think I deserve to. Good weed, good drink, big money. Rolling in something foreign, no leather gripping drink. I handle my business, so I think I deserve to.
Now you know you gotta break the game down a little bit more because they might be slow.
Thank God it's Friday. And TGIF, thank God I'm fly.
When it comes to getting fly, hey man, I'm eons away. I pray to pimp God, keep these peons away. And as for getting money, nigga, we on our way. How many haters will I have to pee on today? Cause you just in the way, let some pimping to the front. You roaching ass niggas always hogging up the blunts. And you didn't even put in gators with my foot in. Tricked in something slick that'll keep your bitch looking. Always on pop, the ism, it don't stop. You know it was the pimping that made all them hoes clock. And then we set them down on them avenues and them blocks. And we never taking half, we grabbing the whole knot. Then I put it in my pot, then stirred. Set her on the curb, my tires went skirt, skirt. My hoes be tricking like a motherfucker. Keep my neck and wrist dripping like a motherfucker. We keep the finest hoes from around the globe. Keep a player shopping in designer stores. TGIF. Hey, thank God I'm fly.
Money, gotta get that money, every day.
TGIF. Thank God I'm fly.
Money, gotta get that money, every day.
TGIF. Thank God I'm fly.
Living in lavish, ask your bitch about the status. Snow bunny in the slab on my dick like a carrot. Fly, I was born in G6. Role model shit, all I wanted to be was rich. Fly down till my kicks turn heads like a disc. Whole mall said I'm cheating. Got the game fixed, huh? How I do it when I do it wasn't.
Thank God it's Friday, y'all. We in the building. This Player Talk Radio. We in this joint. What's going on? Let's see. Cool, Rob. What's going on? Let's see. What you looking for, love? How you doing? All right, man. We're gonna get into the trick. We're gonna get into some trick tunes real quick. Got a song for the tricks. And I'm gonna slow it down for the ladies, since we got some more ladies in the building. I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna play some throwbacks for the ladies, though. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all tired of hearing the hoes and pimping and all this other shit. We're gonna talk about it, man. What's going on, Kangsta? We're gonna keep it playing tonight, man. I'm gonna throw on something for the ladies after this track right here, but I gotta get the tricks out the way, man. I wanna play something for y'all. Shout out to my boy Devin the Dude. I'm gonna put you in the mindset of a trick real quick. Of a man that wants love and try to buy it. Tries to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? It's Player Talk Radio. Let's get into the game. It's player talk. Let's go.
Damn, Kuda. Why you do him like that, baby?
Shout outs to the tricks all around the world. I feel your pain. Let's get into it. You know I want you. Let's go.
Bitch, you know I want you. You know it, don't you? So tell me why you keep changing the way you feel about your love. Bitch, you know I need you. I just wanna freak you. Tell me why you keep changing the way you feel about your love.
Sexy motherfucker, you need to let me bust another two. When you dance, you put me in a trance. As you dip, my dick is stiff. When you bend, I wanna stick it in. Them ass cheeks twerk left, right, left. Shit, it's hard for me to catch my breath. I wanna grab you by the waist and bend you over, but now it's not that type of place. And yo, there go them louds, they might trip. So I'ma just dip over to the bar and get a couple of drinks to sip and roll me up some weed right there in the corner. And I'll be over there with a boner, cause I wanna put it up on you when you finish with that lap dance right there. Come holler at your boy and bring me a light beer. I'ma twist me a motherfucking sweet so big and let you hit it too as you take a seat on this dick. Because
bitch, you know I want you. You know it, don't you? So tell me why you keep changing the way you feel about your love. Bitch, you know I need you. I just wanna freak you. Tell me why you keep changing the way you feel about your love.
it's about damn time. Shit, what took you so long? It's time to grind on mine. You're so fine. I know you're every man's wish up in here. Look at that pretty hair. Look at that dairy air. You know the kick from the snare. You bounce your ass to the beat so perfectly. Thinking of the cash you gon' sweep when you're done. I'm just hoping I'm the one that you choose when you put on your regular shoes. Ooh, where you going, girl? Say you gotta go. Hold up, where you gotta go? Oh, you got another opportunity over there. I see him with his hands in the air, flashing his money everywhere. Oh, you'll be back. Just say you will. My shit is hard as steel, and I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Damn, Kuda.
You know it, don't you? So tell me why you keep changing the way you feel about your love. Bitch, you know I need you. I just wanna freak you. Tell me why you keep changing the way you feel about your love. Give it to me, baby.
Don't fake, don't. The funk is what I need, and I need it today. But you're making me wait. You over there in your own world, forgetting about me. You even dance for your homegirl. You taking dollar showers. I'm waiting by the hour. I'm getting kinda tired. Get up and walk by you and try to choose anew. But damn, they don't do the moves you do. So I moonwalk back and I look at that crack and that ass so fat. And I like that pussy cat. I wanna smack you real fast and quick and pull out my dick and stick that bitch right up in that shit.
Bitch, you know I want you. You know I want you. You know it, don't you? So tell me why you changing the way you feel about your love. Bitch, you know I need you. Know I need. I just wanna freak you. Tell me why you changing the way you feel about your love.
Kuda. Why you do him like that, baby?
Extravagant Hendrix. Switch hand like left pitcher. Super astronomical. Then looking like the baddest bitch in my video. I wanna take you out the parents and buy you better clothes. White fountain, motor white rose. Really marvelous. It's a girl up, you tell them that you all iced up. I try my best to put my ego first. I need to start it. Keep it real, you looking exotic. Now, 3 rings on my left, I feel like King James. They see the way we represent, they see the way we get it. You can't be never slipping, you gotta show you different. I came through and took all they bitches with me. Nigga, I get always faded, I can't get tipsy. I mean, some Starbucks rest on a daily basis, I'm guilty. Let this champagne start pouring, drink it up till it's empty. Got this VIP section burning like a chimney. We ain't gotta emphasize nobody, we done bought the building. Let's go zip out Australia, we can go to Switzerland. We gotta show better translator for they don't speak English. Sometimes when you speak from your soul, it sound like you sing. Hit off a couple bands, girl, I hear you good. Then looking like the baddest bitch in my video. I wanna take you out the parents and buy you better clothes. White fountain, motor white rose. Really marvelous. Picture girl up, tell them that you all iced up. I try my best to put my ego first. I need to start it. Keep it real, you looking exotic. No. Gotta put a whole lot of cushion to my lungs. I put a whole lot of work and I just begun. And when that green money on the turf is fair car. Gotta put that steel under my shirt and dog laws. Fuck the cop, she gon' ride just like my dog.
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
Till I put it on and let it fall. Gorilla let it drag on the floor. I forgot to keep the money and lay low. We take shot sprees, I can bring the store to me. I'm getting trapped money, please, bitch, I'm out they lead. Ralph Simmons, Rick Owens, cost 200 G's. Cash out mad G's, bustin' down APs. Handmade 101, Ricardo Tishki. Crystal diamonds on my sleeves, LOVE. Change the whips about a week, yes I do agree. Louis V on my carry-on, yes indeed. Have to pay for the night, they should charge a fee. Order the PJ at 1, we land tomorrow at 3. Steak and shrimps, caviar for 7 days. Let's flick it up. Hit you off a couple bands, girl, I hear you good. Then looking like the baddest bitch in my video. I wanna take you out the parents and buy you better clothes. White fountain, really marvelous. Picture girl up, tell them that you all iced up. I try my best to put my ego first. I need to start it. Keep it real, you looking exotic. No. I'ma keep it real with you. Looking exotic. Nah.
Hey y'all, what it is, bitch?
About to recount it now. Thank you.
Kuda, we come over here to give you some relief, bro. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about having fun.
Yo, those dope boy Air Forces was nice, AM.
Hey, no, it wasn't not that. Jessica Salvo. No, you gonna lose. You gonna lose, Angry Man. Hold on, Brian. Look.
Good throwback hustler.
Shout outs to Bullets Gotti. We in the building, man. Shout outs to you, bro. Let's get it. Slowing it down for the ladies today. I'm gonna slow it down for the ladies tonight. Somebody gonna get pregnant. Oops. Uh-oh.
Breaking up with my ex was the hard part. Had to pull the ass out like the garbage. About to take this new thing to a pinnacle, you feel me? Feeling you, I massage your physical. Thank God, I'm spiritual. She asked me what I'm finna do, I say get into you. One leg up, followed by the other.
This is that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're gonna run that one back.
part. Had to pull the ass out like the garbage. About to take this new thing to a pinnacle, you feel me? Feeling you, I massage your physical. Thank God, I'm spiritual. She asked me what I'm finna do, I say get into you. One leg up, followed by the other. Get a little head, then I find a rubber. We don't talk on the phone with Tiger Text. That means she sent a few flicks and I sent a check. You remember Shonda, the one that had a Honda? Good head on her, you can learn a lot from her. In the AM, I think about her fragrance. When she met me, I made her change all her statements. Not what she say, but where she bank and how she think. I can't complain. On to the next one, progression. Keep the past and the present separate. I got a lot of spots like a leopard. One to trap in, one to have sex in, one to stack in, one to get dressed in. I'm getting married, Ben Franklin, my best man. 3 cell phones, she got all the numbers. I told her right then it was all or nothing. Yeah, I'm on that loud, I know you heard of me. Hell, we've killed her, emergency. Hell, we've killed her, I murder weeds. Hell, we kill her, murder scene.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm MGTOW. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
That's what
Should be here.
duplicate fob, nigga. Fifth floor, devour that body like corn on a cob, nigga. Fifth floor, neighbors must be questioning my job, nigga. I see that you torn, I see you adorn me. You know what I want. I see that you torn, I see you adorn me. Again, head on my chest and on my ass, up late again, back it up on your breathing face, up late. I wheezy when I play, keep that, it's that. Fifth floor, give your ass a duplicate fob, nigga. Fifth floor, devour that body like corn on a cob, nigga. Fifth floor, neighbors must be questioning my job, nigga. 5 a.m. cause you stay a little longer.
Ladies, if you get pregnant, name the baby Cuda, please.
Here we are, all alone in this room. Oh, and girl, I know where to start and what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'll take my time, we'll be all night, girl.
It could be a middle name, too.
So get ready, babe, I got plans for me and you. Whoa. It ain't my first time, but baby girl, we can pretend. Hey, this moment right through tonight will never end. Let me take you down. I really wanna take you down and show you what I'm about. Now take you down. Your body, body, oh, body, up and down. So don't stop, don't get it. Quit playing with it and wait no more. Take you down. I really wanna take you down. Take you down. Pretty girl, let's take it off in this room.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
No time to waste. Girl, you know what we came to do.
I am a nasty woman.
Which one of you niggas was eating ass?
Cause here we go. You know how we do. Oh, it ain't my first time, but baby girl, we can pretend. Take this moment right. Come on. Tonight. It never ends. I really wanna take you down and show you what I'm about. Now take you down. Oh, yeah. Body, up and down. So don't stop, don't get it. Quit playing with it. I can't wait no more. Take you down. I really wanna take you down. You freaking oh baby, like a pro baby, and I bet
Damn, Cuda. Why you do him like that, baby?
so bring it, let's go, baby.
It's okay, and it's DJ Kuda. I want to say something with you and tie this in, and I'm gonna go on the other side of the street on this one.
Let's do it.
Shout outs to everybody that's in the building. It's Player Talk Radio. Are you pregnant yet? Are you pregnant yet, ladies? Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant? 2 hours pregnant? You gonna take a picture? Are you pregnant? You pregnant yet? Are you pregnant? 2 hours pregnant? Shout outs to everybody that's in the building, man. It's Player Talk Radio. We are in the building. I got one more cut for the ladies. If you ain't pregnant yet, this one gonna get you pregnant. This one gonna get you pregnant, man. All right? Tonight's show is about to start, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Okay? Hold on. We coming. Are you coming? Because we coming. Hold on, yo. It's Player Talk. Let's get it.
Thinking ahead of time, why don't you spend the night?
gonna have twins.
You give me what I need. Not saying I'm a pro, but you could learn from me. We go another round before we fall asleep. You got me on a cloud now, baby.
Chickadee said, damn. Shout outs to y'all, man. DM, what's going on? Pablo said, I'm pro tricking. Who want to do something strange for a piece of change? This beach OG with it. She said, I checked the round trip from ATL. It's like $80. Surely you have that. Laugh out loud. Shout outs to the ladies. Shout outs to This Beach is Better. OG with it. Shout outs to the ladies that are in the building, man. Y'all, nigga, that song right there, Chickadee, nigga, I was like, damn too. Y'all lucky I didn't find that song back in the day. You know what I'm saying? If I had my hands on that song back in the day, I felt bad for whoever was dating me back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas in this what's going on, Kirsten? I keep saying Kirsten. Shit. Why do I keep putting the I before the R? Kristen, what's going on? So back in the day, niggas here in the manosphere, they're like dating coaches and shit, writing like these nasty books, like, you know what I'm saying? Like telling fellas, yo, this is how you eat. You know what I'm saying? Vagina. This is how you eat vagina. This is how you do the nasty. But if you had that song back in the day, especially Slowed Up, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, Smooth? If you had that song back in the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm not here to give you no tips. But let me tell you, you know what I'm saying? If you had your girl and you was eating some vagina, niggas was talking about some goddamn, you know what I'm saying, doing the nasty, right? Talking about books and techniques and all of this weird shit. Let me tell you, back in the day, when I sipped a little bit of codeine, speaking of slowed down songs, back in the day when I sipped a little bit of codeine, my favorite candy was Jolly Ranchers. And what I would do, if I was quote unquote being romantic, I'd pop my favorite flavor, tell her to pop her favorite flavor, you know what I'm saying? Tell her to lay back, you got the pillow and stuff, arch the back and all that other stuff. Y'all know player shit, you know what I'm saying? Real players know about the edge of the bed. You heard what I said? If you know what I said, you know about the edge of the bed. Anyway, but this ain't the edge of the bed type shit, right? So yeah, watermelon. Or I do the passion mix. I like the passion mix. I used to get the passion mix all the time. They used to have the passion mix. I can't find it nowadays. But I don't have a Jolly Rancher addiction anymore. But I would pop my Jolly Rancher. She would pop her Jolly Rancher. I tell her to lay back. So now she got the taste going on in her mouth with the Jolly Rancher, right? I would get some inner ear headphones, and I'll give her the inner ear headphones, right? And what I would do with this Jolly Rancher, since niggas want to talk about, it's Friday, so I guess we could talk about this, right? Talking about sex techniques and shit, right? It's late at night. So you know what I'm saying? I tell her to lay back. And what I do with the Jolly Rancher, I would lick it until it's smooth. Because, Jolly Ranchers, they could be hard. And if you just pop the Jolly Ranchers, they might be sharp too. Okay, fellas? So what you do is you take your Jolly Rancher, and when you know what I'm saying, you go down on your girl, you take your Jolly Rancher, and what you do, you have it smooth, and what you do is you press it up against the clit, right? And when you press it up against the clit, you start doing figure eights with it. And I do figure eights with the Jolly Rancher, pushing it up against the clit. Obviously, once the hood is pushed back a little bit, and kind of push it up against the clit, and then go between Jolly Rancher tongue, Jolly Rancher tongue, Jolly Rancher tongue. Then you can do some nasty shit once you get better with your tongue, where you can slip the Jolly Rancher in, right? Massage the clit with the tongue, slurp the Jolly Rancher back out, Jolly Rancher tongue, Jolly Rancher tongue. I'm gonna get somebody put in jail if I keep telling y'all what's going on. So I'm not gonna say no more. Just figure it out, okay? Once she got the music in her ears going, and you're listening to it, you're following the beat of the music, you know, the chorus is different. You change up your rhythm on the chorus, you change up your rhythm on the verse. The verse is where she should be getting off. The chorus should be pacing her, okay? Because she should be choking you with her thighs, or pushing you back, or doing whatever, or, you know what I'm saying, the arch on the pillow is, you know what I'm saying, you know, is definitely coming into play, okay? And if you want to really get your girl out the way, get a Tempur-Pedic pillow, because that shit just molds to her body. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, it's not gonna be a sticky situation, because once the Jolly Rancher dissolves, you gonna clean that up. If you get my drift. Ha ha ha. Wink wink nudge nudge. Wink wink nudge nudge. You did? But yeah, you know, push it up against the clit, you know, then you alternate between clit, tongue, clit, tongue, clit, tongue. And what you can do, if it is gonna be a sticky situation, you go get you a piece of ice, those fine ice, not the big chunks, but the little balls, those nice fine ice. And you don't and sparingly use it, but you got to show your girl you're good with your tongue action, you know what I'm saying? So she got warm, cold going on, you know, the warm, not even warm, cold, it's gonna be warm and cool, you know, because it's not cold when she's warmed up, quote unquote. Then y'all don't know about blowing on the joint. But anyway, this is not that type of channel. Maybe I got to put that information in the book and go into more detail. But anyway, man, shout outs to everybody that is in the building. It's Player Talk Radio. We are in the building. Shout outs to you guys that are in the building. Shout outs to you guys, man. Oh yeah, I do the halls too. I used to do the halls. Yep, the cool joint. Make you feel like you put Vicks on the oh man. Anyway, man, shout outs to everybody in the building, man. I see we got a couple tricks in the building. I see we got all kinds of shit going on here in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? See, we got a lot of stuff going on in the building, but man, look, man, we kicking it, man. It's Player Talk Radio. If you got any questions, you can email me at playertalktv@gmail.com. That's playertalktv@gmail.com. Most definitely, man. So I'm your host with the most. I'm at your service. And on tonight's show, man, we're going to talk about the game being alive and the game being well. You know what I'm saying? I was kind of mad a little bit earlier today because of stuff that's going on, stuff that I'm hearing in the manosphere, and guys in the manosphere that's fake kicking it. And the manosphere today declaring that they're pro tricking, which is good, because it makes the the players, it makes us stand out, and that's a good thing, man. I don't want you guys to be discouraged, you know what I'm saying? Since people are separating themselves and they want to get the tricking and stuff like that, and people are very dumb, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to go out of my way to prove that I'm tricking. And then the funny thing is that women see that, man, and it's like, damn, I see why ladies really don't go over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is ridiculous. Like, why would you go out of, and then y'all better make sure y'all not associated, because like, why would you go out of your way to tell people that you're paying for prostitutes, bro? I mean, it's one thing if you do it, it's another thing to go out of your way and try to justify why you did it or what you did for it, or if you paid money, or if you gave somebody kitchenware or some shit for it. And then you turn around and dox the woman that you dox the woman that you paid or gifted. You put her picture out there to show people that she's pretty, and it's like, see, she's pretty, she was worth it. Like, see, you would have done it too. I mean, okay, you know what I'm saying? And in the meantime, you know, like you need to take shit like that down, bro. You know you're incriminating yourself, right? And going into detail and shit like that. Yeah, the chick was pretty, but it was a bit weird. Jessica, I don't know if you're in here. It was a bit weird. She kind of looked like you. She kind of looked like Jessica. That was fucking weird. I was like, oh, okay. And it's like, oh, she got on the bikini and all this other shit. I'm like, okay. That was fucking weird. I was like, So, I wouldn't be on here, no matter what the bitch looked like. I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't put that out there just to prove to y'all, hey man, you know what I'm saying? I spent my hard-earned money. I spent my hard-earned money on a hottie. On a hottie. You dig? And low key, women will humor it, but after a while, they don't respect guys that do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't openly come out here and be like, "Yo, I'm sponsoring these bitches." You know what I'm saying? I'm sponsoring these bitches. I'm buying things to call it a gift, to indirectly trick. You know what I'm saying? So I can feel better about myself. You know, I'm helping. You know what I'm saying? I'm helping. You did? And it's okay if you want to trick, but nigga, damn, don't dox her just to fun club with your buddies, man. And honestly, man, I ain't got nothing against, because some people got to pay for pussy. Just let the cat out the bag. Some people got to pay for pussy. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they got to pay per screw. You know, the pay per screw quad. Pay per screw squad. Shout out to the pay per screw brothers. But you don't have to openly be on here and tell dudes, yo, I'm paying for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying for it. And you know what I'm saying? I'd rather pay for it and stuff like that. Because see, women look at you in a whole different light. They're like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, nigga, okay, even if you do pay for it. Even if you do pay for it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you didn't have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of women out here that like the guy. You know, a lot of women don't really talk about it, or but they know about this, right? They would like a guy, and then, the guy just, like in between her, getting to know him and like him and stuff like that. In between her getting to know him and like him, he probably abruptly stopped her and be like, you know what, man, look, fuck all that. Fuck all that. I gotta be mode one with you. A nigga pull out his wallet. $200 right now. $200 right now. I'm eager for it. I need it right now. $200 right now. $200 right now. She's like, damn. Damn, a bitch, damn. I was liking you at first, but shit. I liked you at first, and then now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? You done whipped out $200 talking about some I need it right now. Like, damn, like, calm yourself down. A lot of these brothers, they're not going to tell you, bro. They've seen the look of attraction escape this woman's face upon looking at them. You ever seen that picture? Shout outs to Sir Ism. You ever seen that picture with Rihanna looking at Chris Brown? Like when as soon as you look at this nigga, you lose attraction for him? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if it'll come up. Hold on, let me see. See if I can find it. We're gonna go a little bit deeper on tonight's show. I just wanted to show y'all something. I want to show y'all similar what that looks like. Hold on. Something similar or exact. There it is. Here it is. This the look. Y'all ladies, y'all know this look. Hold on. Y'all know the vibes. Hold on. I'm gonna share this damn page. Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. This look right here. This look right here. Hold on. Boom. This look. Where you look at a nigga and it's just like, that look where it's like, damn, you know, this nigga right here. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm laughing at Rihanna's haircut right now. She was tripping. Anyway. But this look right here, nigga, get used to this look, bro. So you have a lot of brothers that don't cam up. They're socially awkward. They're like, you know what? We're going to pay. You know what I'm saying? Bring your checkbook. We're going to pay. Bring your checkbook, man. Shout outs to C Boogie. C Boogie was right when he said, nigga, bring your checkbook. Bring your checkbook. And the sad part about it is, like, you know what I'm saying? To tell you the truth, and a lot of ladies won't tell them, but we just gonna let it out the bag. You're divesting from women that you'd never had access to anyway. I'm gonna leave. Like, you're the type of nigga that's like, I'm gonna leave, and your girl don't even care, and you leaving out the door, and you're like, come on, are you gonna look at me? I'm headed towards the door. Are you gonna look? She not looking. Then you slam the door just to see if you can, you know what I'm saying, get her attention. And then you open up the door and peek your head back in just to see if she, you know, is she responding? Did she look? And she doesn't care. Cause she talking to the next nigga, man. Shout outs to Tony Anthems, man. Shout outs to Sir Ism. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Hold on. I gotta grab something. I want to show y'all something else too, man. I gotta grab something real quick, man. I gotta grab something real quick. The name of the song is Summer Madness. This beach is better, OG with it. The name of the song is Summer Madness. Hold on, y'all. I gotta grab something real quick. We're gonna get into this game. Hold on. We going in. We going in, y'all. We going in. Give me 1 second. I gotta send something to myself. Let me see. What is this? Hold on. What is that? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Old nigga working with technology. Hold on, y'all. I'm an old nigga at heart. Hold on. Bless my heart. Hold on, y'all. Let me send this to myself. Let me airdrop this to myself. I want to show y'all something. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Let's go to this. Here we go. I want to show y'all something. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Okay. Check this out. Let me see if it's going to upload. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, it's not uploading. Hold on. Working with a monster here. Hold on, y'all. Let me search. None of this stuff is coming up. Hold on, y'all. Here we go. Look at this, y'all. Check this out. You know, you got your girl. She going to, All-Star Weekend down in Atlanta. Let's check this out. Look at this. Let me take this down real quick. Check this out.
Don't make no sense. So, why are you going? So why would if she's sick? Why would you be going to Atlanta? And why are you dressing up? It don't make no sense.
Are you really recording me?
Yes. Fellas, tell me. It don't make no sense.
What doesn't make any sense now?
Why are you going to Atlanta so late? Huh?
My aunt is sick.
But that don't make no sense. It don't make no sense though. I understand she's sick. Why would you even want to be around her if she's sick?
Look, Steph, if you don't believe me, like, we've been together for a year now, so... So you're not believing what I'm saying.
I do trust you, but it don't make no sense.
You don't.
Why are you dressed up right now?
I'm tired of explaining to you the same stuff. I'm going to see my aunt.
You're going to see your aunt. It don't make no sense. You're going to Atlanta, where all your friends is. I follow them. I follow them on Instagram. All your friends. Rebecca, Ashley, TT.
Well, I didn't know they was there. So
I see. What do you mean you didn't know they was there?
I didn't know.
So you ain't been watching their story, huh?
I haven't
them
been
in all random people, random dude sections,
you
huh?
You think I care about the All-Star Weekend? Like, what are you talking about?
I didn't say nothing about All-Star Weekend, huh?
That's where.
I ain't say nothing about All-Star Weekend.
I know where you're coming. Like, why are you coming at me like that?
So
I know where
so check this out. So if you're going, so check this out. So why are you having red bottoms, huh? I seen your back. I seen it already. Why are you bringing red bottoms?
Why are you going through my stuff?
But why would you bring red bottoms? Explain that.
Why are you going through my stuff?
Why would you bring red bottoms? Explain that.
No, I always bring them with me.
You always bring them, but you're just going down there to see your aunt for one day, right? And coming right back.
What if I had a photo shoot to do? I'm a model.
A photo shoot. So now you're going. Now it's changing from a photo shoot.
Like,
wait, I'm sick.
This is just getting me sick and tired.
So it's going from a photo shoot. But you don't. So this ain't. You wouldn't. This one raise your antennas.
So you don't trust me. Just say it. If you don't trust me, just say it.
No, I don't trust you. No. Why?
1 year relationship.
Why?
You don't trust me?
Because you're going to Atlanta on some last minute talking about your aunties. It don't make no sense to me.
The whole time.
I've been watching all these memes. The respectfully dude, he said if your girl's going to Atlanta this week, don't be with her. Hello? Hello?
Oh my God.
This ain't adding up. 2 plus 2 ain't equaling 4.
What social media is doing to you? That's all
social media. Social media. It's common sense too. Because you got your red bottoms in there. You said you might do a video shoot. But you're going down there to see your aunt. And then now you might do a video shoot.
I'm just saying they a photo shoot might come up.
All right, man. Just go. You for the go. You for the streets. Just get out. Go. I'm not stupid.
Boy.
I'm not stupid. And don't come back.
Yes, I'm coming back.
Nope.
You better get off that.
Yep. Peace. Peace. Think I'm Boo Boo the Fool. I must got Boo Boo the Fool written on my forehead.
Yeah, you do have Boo Boo the Fool written on your forehead. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, like I said, you got the, the tricks, and you got the, the quote unquote, you got the game. You got the game over here, which is good, And much love to them, Hopefully you guys, have a lot of success. There's no smoke over here. We good. You know what I'm saying? Granted, hopefully, my sector, keep on with what we doing. Y'all keep on with what y'all doing. You know what I'm saying? And, if you get jammed up in Cambodia, don't come looking for anybody, no sympathy over here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You get, nigga, if you get jammed up in goddamn Dominican Republic, you know what I'm saying? Don't come over here looking for no damn sympathy. You dig? All right. So if that's how y'all want to get it, hey man, that's how you're gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of guys out here that are having problems in their relationship. Hence, the guy that I played there. Because I was listening to the logic of, a lot of these brothers. And, speaking of, guys, that's having problems, like I said, you can't teach the square. And like the song goes, you can't teach the square. Because the square is unteachable. And it's good that, this is a thing because, it keeps the game intact. That women, look at dudes like this. You know what I'm saying? It keeps the game intact. It keeps, what we're talking about, I guess, to a certain degree, esoteric. It don't matter if you don't get it, or if you get it or not, Usually guys that, that don't agree with something or don't get it, they don't stick around or, or try to shame somebody for it or, talk extensively about guys that are doing something. A lot of times it's not about if you get it or not. The guy standing next to you may need this information, and your rhetoric deprives him, from getting the information. In this case, our audience, but it really doesn't matter, which way you guys go. I'm not supposed to care about something that you're supposed to care about more than I am. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want the message, whether you agree with it, whether you don't, blah blah blah. You dig? It really don't make me none. It really don't matter, But the rhetoric was, a bit cringe. How guys that are pro tricking will critique a guy that goes out and get an outfit and wants to, look fly. You know what I'm saying? TGIF, thank God it's Friday, thank God I'm fly. All that and above, you know what I'm saying? They'll say that a guy that is going out, getting an outfit and all this other stuff, he's doing it for a woman, so he's tricking. But then you're pro trick, right? So then at that point, if the guy is tricking and you're pro trick, now you're critiquing about how he goes about getting his woman. If he is tricking, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And fellas, you shouldn't be told, yo, if you want to dress up and look nice and wear some fly shit, that you're tricking. You know what I'm saying? But let's just say, even if it's for the sake of tricking with the game, right? Say you did buy your outfit, for bitches. I mean, let's just say that men do buy clothes to look good and buy clothes to also attract the opposite sex, because women know how much them Jordans cost. They know how much Hermes belt a Fendi belt, or any of those belts cost $1,500. Little quick $1,500 done, right? Little quick $1,500 done. So what I'm saying is, while one player that tricks can get a whole bunch of women with the same outfit, you got another guy that's sitting up there, well, I'm going to give her 100. I'm going to give her 100. Instead of paying $1,500 for a belt that will attract them a whole bunch of broads and the attention of a whole bunch of women that he may be attracted to without saying anything, he rather buys 15 bitches for $100 a piece. 15 bitches. Also, he rather puts his life on the line for those broads. You know what I'm saying? Also, he likes to, run up in a certain type of quality of woman. You walk up to women, even hoes. You could walk up to them and be like, how much? And they'll turn you down. I would never, you know what I'm saying? I would never get online and admit, this is what I'm doing and this is how I'm getting it. This is what you're doing and this is how you're getting it in a world where it's literally for free. In a world where you can literally do nothing and it's falling into your lap. But yet you get mad at brothers that tell you not to do it. And it's funny because women are going to egg you on to do it because women want to see what type of guy you are, and they're going to separate themselves from you. And not even separate themselves from you. They're low key, they're looking like, look at Rihanna's face and look at Chris Brown. Now imagine Chris Brown just said, I trick, I don't even have to talk to these women. I just buy it, you know what I'm saying? And, he's having fun, laughing, and looking at whatever he's looking at. And this is exactly how women are looking at him while he's not even looking at her. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, damn, you're not, damn, really, honestly, you don't really have to do that. Yeah, but you know what? It's been hard for me. I want convenience, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Because it dawned on me, why are a lot of brothers here doing live streams complaining about women, complaining about submission, and complaining about women's behavior? Why? It dawned on me. And then something else dawned on me, and it's like, what's the point? Jessica, if you're still in here, I want to ask you a question. Because, these are some of your favorite groups of people to hang around. Some of the people in these groups, right? What's the point? Like, what was the point of you arguing with Chrissy, Chloe, Shira, all of these other broads, and then them following you and trying to at them too to ride your wave and get some of their attention? What's the point of them arguing with broads that are scammers or women that are out here breaking tricks for their paper, or dudes that are sweet when they would like to promote wallet first? That's literally diminishing regular relationships. You know what I'm saying? And regular dating. You know what I'm saying? It's literally diminishing the dating game. Why would you even make it harder for people that's trying to actually date, or bring it back to a dating arena where you have to actually sit down and talk to somebody instead of just straight up prostitution? Honestly, what was the whole point of arguing with those group of women when Shira is telling them, break these guys for their paper. They're leading with their wallet first. He's getting what he wants. You're getting what you want. What was the whole point? What's the point of getting on the internet and asking for submission from a woman that you're paying? Did you pay for my submission, sir? Did you pay? From from a group of guys that's in denial. They're in denial about wanting love and mad because they're unable to pay for said love. And then the reasoning is, well, you pay anyway. Everybody pays. Everyone pays. If you put gas in your car to drive to that broad, you paid. Everyone pays. Everybody pays. Everybody pays. Everybody pays to play. You know? Everybody pays to play. So it's safe to say that, you got your degree for the bitch. It's safe to say you know what I'm saying, you went to school for years for the bitch. You go to work for the bitch, you know what I'm saying? Because, see, the reason why tricks really don't win is because they don't understand. They hand over their paper, you know? Shout outs to Pablo Frescobar, but check this out. He says, some of us have more money than time. But guess what? You spent time making that money that you about to hand over to the bitch. You in triple jeopardy. Because guess what? You got to spend time with her. You spent money on her. And then prior to spending money on her, you spent time accumulating that money. You worked overtime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do it again. Now, if that's how you want to get down, I mean, hey, by all means, you know what I'm saying? But that's actually nothing to brag about. That's nothing to brag about. That's nothing to brag about. It's embarrassing. You know? And then it's not even about that. The same group of brothers, they argue about jaw lines, they argue about height, they argue about light skin, they argue about dark skin, they argue about this, they argue about that. His nose is more wider, this guy's athletic, this, that, and the third. It don't matter, sir. You're paying. You're paying. That means that guy with the big belly and the stain on his shirt, you know, you're paying. You know? You're paying. And there's nothing wrong with paying. It just shows women what type of brother you are. You know what I'm saying? It shows women what type of brother you are. Some of you guys are paying and you don't have to pay. You know? Oh, no, I get it. You get it how you live and you live it how you get it. You know what I'm saying? But don't pay for something that you might, you know what I'm saying, have regretted. You dig? You dig? Because women will always judge you, whether you notice it or not. And what you're openly telling them is that this is the type of quality of women, this is the type of quality of women that I would get, because they have this, well, I'm paying for a service. This is the type of quality of women that I would get. You know what I'm saying? And I feel that, you know what I'm saying, that I should reward her, for this type of woman. And let me tell y'all something, because a lot of these guys, they get their rocks off and stuff like that. But let me tell you how they're unsatisfied with the type of service they're getting. You don't for the younger brothers that's listening, that would actually like to date and do things, you know what I'm saying? Do things, a little bit more traditional, like, talking to her, getting to know her and stuff like that, or, quote unquote, using your mouthpiece. Let me tell y'all something, man. There was times in my life I've been around hoes. I deal with hoes, talk to them daily. I've been around them. I'm not about to incriminate myself, but like I said, I've been around hoes, and they're fun. Hoes are very fun. Hoes are some of the most funnest broads on the planet. But at the end of the day, they're hoes. And there's a lot of regular girls out here that you believe are square, but they're hoes also. You know what I'm saying? There's hoes everywhere, you know? But it depends on the basis on how you deal with them. Trick sex is not the type of sex that you want. It's come and go. You know what I'm saying? You niggas, you think that you just pay your little money and you get to do whatever you want. No. That's depending on the hoe. Okay? All right? And a lot of these hoes, if they got instructions, you know, your tricking ain't going to really, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all pay for a certain amount of time, but you're so scared because you're in a certain place that you shouldn't be. I know how you tricks are. You in a certain place that you shouldn't be, that you can't even, no homo, you can't even get yours off. And time done ran out. Every one of you tricks got a story. Every one of you tricks got a story where you paid a whole bunch of money and time done ran out, and you're like, damn, you either gotta go home with blue balls, nigga, or you either gotta be like, I'll add a little bit more money. I'll add a little bit more money. Just take care of me, please. Take care of me, please. Just take care of me. Y'all niggas are some of the most weirdest niggas. Can I get the GFE? Can I get the GFE, the girlfriend experience? Make me feel something. I left my girl at home. I don't love her no more. I give you all of me. Just tell me you love me. Even though you don't love me. Oh man, you can't even kiss her. I throw in $50, baby. Let me get the bear back. Let me get the bear back. Can you bear back me? Come on, let me get the bear back. Let me get the bear back. Come on, man. Let me get the bear back. Do you do Greek? Do you? My wife don't do it. Do you take it up the poop chute? Do you take it up the poop chute? Do you take it up the poop chute? Oh shit. Oh, my bad. Woo. Oh my God. Oh, Lord of mercy. Give me 1 second. Hold on. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, you somewhere, you know, in a place where you're a little bit nervous. So, you know, you can't get yours off. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she got the timer on her phone. You know, her alarm goes off and you know, you in a hotel room with her. You know what I'm saying? You trying to, you know what I'm saying? You like, damn, baby, it's a little bright in here. Close the blinds. You know what I'm saying? And you trying to, you know what I'm saying? You paid for the GFE. You know what I'm saying? You done paid her $120 for 15 minutes, right? But see, these your 15 minutes, you know? You know what I'm saying? Them ain't her 15 minutes. These are your 15 minutes, right? So, you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? She opened the door. And then, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You walk in the little room and shit. And she like, yo, you got the money? You brought the shit? Yeah, I brought the shit. You got the shit? Yeah, I got the shit. You brought the shit? So she takes a little money, or you put your little money on the little coffee stand. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? The room smells like weed. You know what I'm saying? It's just all bad, fellas. You know what I'm saying? You walk past the trash can that's in the room and you see other condoms in the trash can. You know what I'm saying? Did she ask you a question? Cause you tricks are weird. You like to be called daddy, but not daddy, but daddy, right? Shout outs to Sir Ism. I'm walking him down, Sir Ism. I'm walking him down, right? You see other condoms in the trash can and shit. Then y'all like to mess with janky hoes, so she got her friend's in the room too, but like her friend, she gonna go in the bathroom on her phone. And you just there, you in the room and the TV's on and she's like, yo, you looking around and shit. And she's like, yo, you gonna take your clothes off? I ain't got all day, come on. I came for the GFE. Yeah, nigga, get naked, come on. She barely has on little to no clothes, you know. She got on little thought slippers, you know, little to no clothes, because she got to hurry up and take her clothes off too, right? Then nigga, you done you done took your clothes off. You know what I'm saying? You raw button hotel beds that just had other niggas on it. You raw button hotel beds. You know what I'm saying? You nervous. You know what I'm saying? You probably you see stains and shit on the bed and shit. She tells you to, you know what I'm saying, lay back. She goes into the drawer. Cause she gotta check you out. She got, you know what I'm saying? This is what hoes do. You know what I'm saying? I'm friends with a lot of hoes, trust me. I know how you niggas get down. And she check you out, see what you working with. She you know what I'm saying? She gotta know if she gonna pull the Magnum out or she gonna pull the Lifestyles out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever she gonna pull out of that drawer, she gonna pull it out. You know what I'm saying? So she, okay, nigga, you a trick. Well, you know, why you in here doing this? Okay. So I mean, y'all doing y'all thing or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you're nervous. And you know what I'm saying? You want to hit it a certain way, but you didn't pay to hit it a certain way. And you're nervous because you don't know if that's really her friend in the bathroom. Niggas could jump out with the Draco, all kinds of shit could happen, nigga. You know, somebody could be breaking in your car. All kinds of shit could be happening. But you know what I'm saying? You know she here, she gonna take care of you. She gonna take care of you, right? But then you so nervous, 15 minutes done passed, and you haven't got yours off, and her alarm's going off, and she's like, yo, you need to hurry up because, you know what I'm saying? You know, her phone ringing, which is the next customer. Yo, I'm outside. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Her phone ringing and shit. You in a janky part of town. You know what I'm saying? Nigga square as hell hanging out at the Red Roof Inn. Nigga, we'll leave the light on for you, head ass. Nigga square as hell hanging out at the Days Inn. Hanging out at the goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Best Way Inn. Some type of weird, you know what I'm saying? Hanging out at the the Howard Johnson or whatever that shit is called. So what I'm saying is this, like, you know what I'm saying? You just all out of place. You know what I'm saying? You tricking. You only know a couple of key words when it comes to relationships with women. You know the QV, the quick visit. You know the HH, the half an hour. We call them Helly Hansons down here in the district. Or you go for the H, the full hour. You know what I'm saying? I got a song, you know, detailing, you know, like trick niggas, like trick ass niggas. I got a song called Backpage. And in the song, I say, shorty get her money off the back page. She been trapping all day. Quick visits, Helly Hanson's, hour long days. In calls, out calls, her phone, going brazy. In calls, out call her phone, going brazy. To the mall, she gon' ball, she be going crazy. To the mall, she gon' ball, she be spending crazy. Spend it all maybe, but she gon' make it back. Made it on her back. Hotel, she just made it back, right? Put her in the full mount, then you take her back. Tell her take the condom off and skeet it on her back. Versace on her back. Yeah, she gon' make a stack. If a nigga finds out, he won't take her back. But that nigga weak nigga, he gon' take her back. She a freak in the sheets just to be exact. And she fine, she a dime and that ass is fat. So she gon' trap if she needs to trap. 2 phones in the room, she don't need a groom. Taking showers, washing pussy, and she keep it. Bruh, you know, just take whole baths. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of shit. Nigga, you in these weird ass spaces. You're leaving out the room. And on the way leaving out the room, you see another guy walking right past you. And you know where he's going. But hey, man, that's the life for you. That's the life for you. Y'all getting busted in sting operations, all kinds of shit. Y'all talking to police. I know the lifestyle. I've been around it. I know what goes on. I'm around women that are in that lifestyle, sir. A lot of them are at the strip clubs, and a lot of them have stories. You know, a lot of them, they talk about you niggas, man. And you believe that this is the life for you, and this is the life for young men that should be listening to y'all. And you coming on here openly talking about it, high-fiving each other. Yo, you paid for that? Yo, you did that for that? Talking about women that you'll never ever see again, probably never ever see again in your life. You know what I'm saying? Talking about women that just like, and then doxing them. Like, dudes are supposed to give you a high five for that. Yeah, she was bad, man. That girl was bad, man. Shit, I would have bought a stove too. That girl bad, man. She bad, man. Ooh, that girl bad. She badder than a 3-year-old. This is where the manosphere has come to? Nah, a man can do whatever he wants to do with his money. Cool, you know, you wanna trick, you wanna do what you could have done here overseas and stuff like that. You want it to feel exotic and stuff, you know. And a lot of times, you know what? And it goes to show you too that, like, and I'm not saying this is all SYSBM brothers, but some of y'all travel just to go over there because they might show you a little bit more love than the woman here. You're out here looking for love. And you can't buy it. Even women will tell you that. And women will look at you the way that that Rihanna is looking at Chris Brown right now, because the quality of dealing with a man like yourself has gone down. Your words now just kind of loses a little bit of validity. Because niggas was mad at first saying that the game didn't exist. And then now once they start saying that the game exists, then now they start telling you how the game goes. And then once they start telling you how the game goes and what's going on in the game, and I've been around this and I've been around that, and my dad was this and my dad was that, and I grew up with this and I grew up with that. And this hoe played me and I feel bad, and that's why I'm here, and I'm not getting proper cooperation from this girl. Really? Then you get mad when somebody calls you a trick, and then you have to after you realize that you are a trick, then when it finally sinks in, then you're like, well, I'm a trick then. Niggas got mad because they got called a square, and niggas got mad because they got called a trick, and then they openly talk about tricking. And then embracing the tricking, but then talk down about the game. I've seen niggas that vow to get rid of dating coaches on the panel with dating coaches. And I've seen a man that just released a book who calls himself a dating coach sit back there and laugh and all that other stuff, and it's like, bro, they're going in on you. Then I heard the argument that you're dumb to pay a guy to learn the game so you won't have to trick anymore because you took your money and spent it on a dating coach to teach you a system that will save you in the future. You know, like spend your money on this so you won't be wasting your time spending your money on that. What's going on, Chaos? What's going on, Troy? And see, that type of hoe behavior is the reason why that bitch gives you no behavior. That type of hoe behavior is why that bitch give you no behavior. Because prior to that, niggas was like, you need to submit to me, and I'm not gonna, you need to submit to me because you know what I'm saying? The only thing you need to be doing is in the kitchen and making me sandwiches. Make me a sandwich. Make me a sandwich. You need to be in the kitchen making me a sandwich. That's what you need to be. You need to be in the kitchen making me a sandwich. You need to be in the kitchen making me a sandwich. No, Pablo, you're spending the money, but you're spending the money on things that you like. You know what I'm saying? Niggas always want to validate tricking. If I take a woman out to a nice restaurant, it's because I like nice shit. I'm going to the restaurant and I would like to be in the company of a beautiful woman, and I'm spending the money on us. Not directly spending the money on her saying, yo, let's go find a janky hotel and go do this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? I'm not necessarily upfront flat foot paying for the girlfriend experience. Because you can't buy love, even in a relationship. If you're going to say, well, technically, if you're in a relationship and that girl is your girlfriend, that's the girlfriend experience. Well, look, we have a union. We have something going on. If we're in a relationship, to a certain degree, there's business being handled. If I buy some clothes because I want to look fly tonight, thank God it's Friday, and thank God I'm fly. If I want to buy some nice shit and go out to the club and kick it in the company of some women, that's not tricking. That's me buying some nice shit, wanting to go out and kick it and be in the company of women. There's no way to defend it. See, Pablo, it's cool if you want to trick. But when a nigga is telling you, yo, that's not what I'm doing, and you're still paying and wasting time, that's because a piece of you probably feels bad about how you getting it, bro. No disrespect. No, because Pablo's my boy. I like Pablo Frescobar. That's my boy. That's my boy. But check this out. Tricks are not happy people. The majority of them are not happy people, and it's cool. Like, if that's how you get down, that's how you get down. Like, there has to be that for there to be this. You know what I'm saying? There has to be that for there to be this. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, you gotta have the game. If you're a trick, you gotta have the game. Because them hoes are gonna negotiate with you, them P's are gonna negotiate with you. And then let me tell y'all something. If you're pro tricking, you definitely have no leverage to talk down about the game. How you gonna talk down about the pimping or the game when they're supplying you what you want? There's a demand and they're supplying it. Because to tell you the truth, a lot of you guys, they complain about renegade hoes. A woman has to offer you a service. And if that woman is just not offering you the type of service that you want, who's gonna fix that? Who's gonna fix that? We gonna call the cops? Yo, I gave you money and you didn't give me what I want. I didn't get my nut off. Well, hey man, time's up. You know what I'm saying? You could pay for another 15 minutes, but the next customer is coming. You move around. You got to get out the way. Move around. You're not happy with the product that you're getting and you're paying for it, and that eats at you. That eats at you. Every time you reach into your pocket and you pull out money and you put it in her little glittery hand, it eats at you. Because in that moment, whatever you paid for, she sold you a fantasy. And some of you guys, y'all are cool with buying fantasies. Sometimes some niggas' wives sell them fantasies. Some dudes' girlfriends, sells them fantasies and stuff like that. It happens. I mean, it's the game. What you gonna do about it? It's the game. I'm not mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me give y'all some wrenches real quick in the chat. Let me give y'all some wrenches because I gotta check because I don't be looking at the StreamYards. Here we go. Okay, we good. So what I'm saying is that it's the game, bro. If you really feel that you want to play that game, and if you really feel that young men that have careers and stuff should go down that pathway, you know what I'm saying, entertaining, tricking and stuff like that, man, you gotta be kidding me, man. You got dudes that shouldn't be entertaining that or not openly. You know what I'm saying? If that's the type of games that you want to give young brothers and y'all want to come out and you know what I'm saying and you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to, you know what I'm saying? If this is the type of energy that you want to put out and pass down to young men like Hammer and stuff like that, telling these guys to lead with their wallet and stuff like that, I mean, it's cool. Y'all can trick, y'all can do whatever y'all want. But I really better not catch y'all on here complaining about women. I better not catch y'all complaining about women when you're empowering them. MOT said, yo, I don't respect niggas that empower women. And when you take your currency and you hand it over to a woman, you're directly empowering that woman. You're directly empowering that woman. When you take your money and you take your currency and you take all the money that you've accumulated and you've negotiated your price, you are directly empowering that woman. You are directly empowering a group of women. You're taking your resources and your papers and you're giving it straight to them. You know what I'm saying? You want her to tell you that she loves you even though you know she don't love you, because guess what? She's lying to you just like a woman that you were with that was supposed to love you. You're romanticizing with you're hypnotized with one-itis. That girl you had a crush on in high school, you close your eyes because you want this to be her. You want it to be true. You want her to tell you that she loves you even though she doesn't love you. That girl that she sell. Oh my God, nigga. I'm about to give y'all this game. I'm about to give y'all this game. And this is the type of information that you guys like to give you. This is the type of information that you guys like to give the young boys. Don't fall in love. Love is useless. Pay for it. Pay for it. And then you complain about the environment. Really think about it. How are you a trick and you rather lead with your wallet first, but yet all women are hoes, and you complain about the environment that you have to so-called trick in? And you have a track record of paying for something that literally falls out of the sky in your lap. You're literally paying for something where in a lot of cases you don't even have to rap for it to fall in your lap. All you got to do is just be there. Just show up. But yet men should risk their lives and their livelihoods and their family. Go on one of those tricking missions and get your ass locked up. Go on one of those tricking missions and get locked up. Don't down tricking in one area and then try to big it up in one area. If dudes are going overseas for sex tourism, that's still tricking. You know? And I'm not mad at the game because there's a better way. You know what I'm saying? You can't get mad at the pimping, but you tricking. So that means that if the woman is said for, you're paying the pimping. You're paying the pimping. So again, I say, that type of whole behavior is the reason why a bitch gives you no behavior. Because remember, you need to make me a sandwich. You need to make me a sandwich. You need to be in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. Where's my sandwich? Make me a sandwich. You need to be healthy. You need to be in you know what I'm saying? You need to be in shape, and you need to make me a sandwich. And you need to be submissive. And you need to be able to suck my cock on demand. When I want it. You need to make me a sandwich.
Get out of here, you damn nigga!
But I'm a trick though. And we all trick. We all trick from time to time. I just don't think it's something that you should broadcast or podcast. And definitely if you know, and this is the thing. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all not even good tricks. Yeah, a trick should not be mad at pimps. But yet they're mad at pimps. Don't call the goofy shit over here. Call it over there too. This is my thing. You're not even a good trick. You're not even a good trick. Do you know that if you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, in the game a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know, back in the days when I was, a little bit active, you know what I'm saying? When I was a little bit active, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a pimp. I never was a pimp. You know what I'm saying? I'm a player. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But you know, sometimes you come up on a scratch or a trap, you know what I'm saying? You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You dig what I'm saying? It just happens, you know, when you're around a certain caliber of women, it happens. It so happens to get put in your pocket like a rocket sometimes, right? With good instructions. You know, you get properly compensated, right? You're not even a good trick. You know, when you go out and trick, the way it was just so openly talked about here on YouTube, and the allure of it was so openly talked about here on YouTube today, you know, there's like an unwritten non-disclosure agreement. You do know that, like when you're paying for something that you shouldn't be paid for, there's like a non-disclosure agreement. This is where street niggas can actually kind of tell you where you square niggas are fucking up. You know what I'm saying? Where you square niggas are actually fucking up. If you're going out here to trick, or if I buy something illegal and then I put it on social media and then literally told you, yo, I bought it from him. Here's his phone number. You can call him and get this too. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You just broadcast his number. You just put this man on blast. What are you doing? So what I'm saying is that when you're tricking and you're buying something and there's a non-disclosure agreement, meaning that, okay, if this girl is going to be performing sexual acts on you in the exchange of money, with the exchange of money, if you're going to take your currency and you allow this woman's appearance to be the interference, and you allow this woman to seduce and reduce you for your currency, a fool and his money will soon be parted, and you give her this bankroll, you pass the bankroll to this girl so she can perform a service on you, Do you think she's gonna go everywhere and tell somebody, hey, look, I smashed that guy right there? If hoes were gonna go around and say, yo, I smashed that guy right there, dudes wouldn't pay for it. Let me tell you how y'all tricks get down. A lot of y'all tricks, if you are paying a known hoe, a lot of y'all tricks don't want to be seen in public with that hoe. A lot of y'all tricks do not want to be seen in public with that hoe that you just paid because everybody knows her. There's a bit of guilt there. There's a bit of shame there because they know if you're sitting up there walking around with that same woman that they know what you're doing. They know why you're around her. You know what I'm saying? It's like there was a joke where a nigga was in church and everybody was praising and stuff, and he's in the back eating Doritos. And people are looking at him like, yo, you eating them chips in the back, you're loud. But secretly, everybody wanted some of those chips too, because those are some good ass Doritos. What I'm saying is that when you're walking around with this broad, everybody knows why you're with this woman. You cannot be with this woman for any other reason. Number one, you're not a gigolo. And even if you are, you're still fucking the same hoe. Number two, you understand what I'm saying? The only reason why you're around this, you look like a sucker, basically. See, some of y'all that are pro tricking, y'all were the dudes like after a girl came through and got slawed out. You know what I'm saying? Just because she wanted to get slawed out. Y'all were the dude that at the end, you wife her up. Y'all were the dudes that, you know what? She's a good girl at heart. Let me just take her out to the movies and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I know, my boys just ran a, Wamata on her. I know my boys just ran a whole goddamn metro train on this broad. But, you know what I'm saying? She just got slawed, and I feel bad for her. Let me take her out to Denny's or something. Let me wife her up and then complain later on that she's a hoe. Oh, for sure. So what I'm saying is that, yo, if you sleep around with this shorty, right? You expect her not to snitch on you and what y'all did. You expect her not to snitch on you and what y'all did. There's a reason why women hide the men that they date, because it's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Dudes wouldn't take her seriously if they hid the women that they date. And it's the same thing with you fellas. As above, so below. They won't take you seriously if they openly know that you're buying it, and they will look at you like how Rihanna's looking at Chris right here. And check this out. Check this out. Even if she was bad or she looks good, brother, unless it's like on your phone or with your homeboys and stuff like that, keep that to yourself. If dudes on here don't believe that she's bad, because she looked like Jessica. If dudes on here don't believe that she's bad, to show that you're masculine, why do you have to show people on the internet? You could have been like, yo, I texted to you. Did you get to see it? Yeah, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I was working with. That's what I was working with. But no, what you did is you doxed the young woman that is probably still doing what she did to you till this day. You doxed her. You put her photo out there and the pictures and stuff. It's like, see what I was working with? Yeah, worth every penny. Yeah, bro. Yep. I spent, yep, yeah, see, I know you would have bought a stove too. You would have did what I did. I know you would have tricked off, you know what I'm saying? If you went out there and you was to see that, tell me you wouldn't have hit it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Jessica X said the woman wasn't a prostitute though. How you know that? Shout out to Troy. How you know that? Well, it was a gift, you know. The stove was a gift. But that's even worse. Even if she wasn't a prostitute, why would you dox this woman? That's embarrassing, man. Why would you do that? Yeah, I know. I think I heard the story before from what I remember, but like, still. You don't dox her and be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I slurred her out, you know what I'm saying, for you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason, man. You don't put people's information out there like that. Also, you know what I'm saying, women will look at that and be like, damn, bro, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna give you no pussy, because at some point, nigga, my face gonna be all over the internet. People gonna see me on the play around, and then they gonna see me on the playback. No, showing a face is doxing. Showing a face is doxing. You got face recognition out here. Trust me, showing a face is doxing. You got some people on here right now using technology where it recognizes the face, and you go over to Google and you type in image search, and a whole bunch of image with people with similar faces or the same exact face come up. That's doxing. That's doxing. So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, look, I tell women, look, be a better bitch. Cool. But if you're going to trick, fellas, be a better trick. Get this game, bro. Stop openly telling people that you tricking, bro. That's not a good look. I mean, you know, for a live stream, you know, it may be cool. It may be fun and stuff like that. You know, cool. You know what I'm saying? It may be cool. It may be fun. You know, your buddy's gonna, hey man, you know what, man? Let me find out you knocking down them bad ones. Hey man, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I need to go out to the Dominican Republic. They holding like that. Blah blah blah. They going like that out there in the Dominican Republic, man. I need to get my ass up out there, you know? Cause your game niggas on the low. Your game niggas on the low. If you're SYSBM, your game niggas on the low. I proved that. If you're SYSBM, you a game nigga on the low. Hey, little Shirley, what's going on? Lucas was looking for you yesterday. If you could reach out to him. Shout out to Lucas too. Especially if you're doing the nasty with somebody, man. You keep that shit confidential, man. That's how y'all ladies, y'all be going over the dude that you're messing with. You going over his house and all his homeboys looking at you. And you're like, why these niggas looking at me like this? What the? Yeah, he done pillow talk. He done told him about the birthmark you got on your in between your thighs and all this other shit. All them nude pictures that you done sent them, he done showed them to his homeboys and stuff like that. Like, after a while, you know, you keep it player, bro. You don't have to do that. Just tell, yo, I went out to the joint, you know what I'm saying? Hit me a couple baddies and that's what's up. That's it. You didn't have to say you tricked. You didn't have to, you know, them little details and stuff. You didn't have to say why. You didn't have to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all openly telling women why some of y'all have these problems here. And I'm telling you, man, and y'all don't have to worry about this sector. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's cool that that's what you want to do. That's how you want to carry it. It's cool if y'all want to trick, you know, just hand the money, put it straight in their hands and stuff like that. I understand that. I understand the lifestyle. But stop talking about game niggas when you need game, nigga. Stop talking about who's a trick and who's not a trick when you the biggest trick of them all. Even if the game nigga tricks and then sometimes he wants to use his mouthpiece and then sometimes he wants to trick, it's still a little bit better than just flat out tricking. All right, you got dudes that they use their mouthpiece, they date, and then every once in a while they trick on something. Cool. I'm not here to tell you how you should navigate the dating game. There's gonna be some dudes that's gonna trick. There's gonna be some dudes that's not gonna trick. There's gonna be some dudes that literally have to show up with their pocketbook, and there's gonna be some dudes that don't have to show up with their pocketbook. And then there's gonna be some dudes where it's like, you know what? I never figured it out when I was young. So now that I got me a little bit of paper, I'm just gonna pay for it. But back in the back of his mind, he knows what he wants. He wants a wife. He wants kids. He wants all of that shit. Okay? So just because you want to replace your dating pool with prostitutes or women selling ass because you're lazy, cool, you know? That's how people gonna look at you. You're equal to a prostitute. And also, women don't like those type of guys because those type of guys, they definitely will cheat on them. When it comes down to it, those type of guys, they know, damn, I can't even trust you because you like paying for sex. So you're sweet. You're a sweetie pie. And you're a sponsor. And if that's how you get it, that's how you get it. But don't complain. You know what I'm saying? So just own it, you with the trick and shit, And there's girls out there, literally, I'm like, shit, nigga, Yeah, but see, Pablo, when you make these assumptions, that you pay for your wife too. You pay for this, you pay for that. That's not always the case. That's your wife. She belongs to you. That's an investment. If it wasn't one, then you shouldn't have married her. And sometimes it changed. Then for that reason, just don't get married. Do what I tell dudes to do. If you don't want to get married because this is not the climate for it, then you swap your girlfriends out. You get a long-term girlfriend, that fucks up, then you swap it out. You get a long-term girlfriend, that fucks up, you swap it out. Don't spend no more than you can lose if you're going to spend. You dig? Don't spend no more than you can lose because it'll give you the blues, man. And the thing about it, Pablo, when you guys make these comparisons, in a lot of cases, it shows that you're kind of not happy with the way you got to get it. It falls out of the sky. It falls out of the sky. Broads are out here throwing pussy like Tom Brady. They throwing pussy like goddamn Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Brett Favre. He said, what are these women saying every night on Kevin Samuels' channel? Are they saying they want game or they want 100K? They want 100K. But Pablo, the going rate for pussy starts at $60 to $100. The going rate starts at $60, at not even 40, or the dirty 30. So good luck with the extra. Good luck with the extra 95,000. These women aren't sitting on 100K pussy. You know what I'm saying? Women go on Kevin Samuels' channel, say they want 100K, and you say they're looking for 100K. Not game. They're actually looking for game. They're consulting with Kevin to get some game to get a man with 100K. I want a Ferrari. Can I go on Kevin Samuels' channel and ask him for a Ferrari? You're gonna be like, well, do you have 100K to spend on the Ferrari? No, Kevin, I don't have 100K to spend on the Ferrari. Well, guess what? You're not gonna get a Ferrari. Well, how can I get a Ferrari? Well, you got to be productive. He'll do the same shit. I want a 559 Burley Anetta. I want a 555 Burley Anetta. I would like a 559 Burley Anetta. I want a Scagletti. I want an Italia. I want a Lotus, Pablo. How can I get a Lotus right now? And a lot of women don't even understand money. The reason why things are expensive is to control the rate of sale. It's to control the rate of sale. That's where value comes in. The reason why these guys don't really get kudos for broads throwing it like 6 ways to Sunday is because guess what? They're paying for it when they don't have to pay for it. And it's common. And the value on it is $40 to $100. And the value on it being 40 to, I want a lease or an exige. I would take the exige though. Oh, you saw a Lotus Elise in Vegas? Hell yeah. But they paying for it. Yeah, that R8. Yeah. They paying for it. And the thing is that, it makes it common. There's no value on it because there's no way to control the rate of sale. The rate of sale, But anyway, look, I'll open up the panel. Okay. I'm not saying that y'all don't need to be tricks, okay? We're not, you know what I'm saying? We're not trying to stop the tricking. We would just rather young men not being here tricking. Especially if you're trying to get the game. If you're trying to consult with somebody and you're trying to get the game and you're having problems with women, There's nothing wrong paying a dating coach for their time to help you. Okay, it just seems taboo now because all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? It seems taboo now because all of a sudden you got YouTube and it's free and you can get on here and get in the manosphere and people will spend hours upon hours talking to you. Why pay for the cow when the milk is free? That's why she got a choosing fee. A lot of people are tricking. So
we really got to get down to the nitty-gritty.
What's going on, Ed? You got background noise. What's going on, man?
I was listening to Cousin T-Tall, the Alpha Wingman, Sexual Healing.
I was listening to Player Supreme earlier today, which was refreshing. Refresco.
Hey, bro, I gotta tell you, man, I saw Big John's Sex Doll Side Chick video series 1 through 4. It was hilarious.
Well, yeah, man. That's why a lot of people and I'm telling you, a lot of people here in this space probably already got one, sex dolls. That's why Turd Flinging Monkey, TFM, he has stock and I think he owns sex dolls. The waifu, he's producing sex dolls to sell to some of the incels that are you know what I'm saying, that are that will buy it. The people will pay $1,500 for a waifu.
Yeah. Check this out.
Your sex doll comes equipped. Your sex doll comes equipped with a cum catching tray. You gotta empty the tray depending on how much times you use it. You gotta empty the cum catching tray. What's going on, Beach? How you doing?
Hey, say something.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up? What's up, honey? How you doing?
How you doing? You look lovely tonight. Happy Friday.
Hey, DJ Cool, I was born on a Friday.
For real?
For real, yes.
Okay. It switches. Hey, I think my birthday fell on a Friday this year, and then next year it's gonna be on a Saturday. So, what's going on, Pablo?
Hey,
shout outs to you.
Pablo.
What's going on, man?
Pablo, the International Mac.
On?
What's up, bro?
What's going on?
Pablo, the International Mac.
Pablo likes the hospitality. He likes the girl because it's a little bit different in the islands and stuff. The girl will sit you down, she'll rub your feet, cook you some arroz con pollo,
Kuda,
shit like that.
I love you, Kuda, but you all over the place tonight.
Oh, I'm not all over the place.
You all over the place.
I'm talking about the lifestyle of tricking and hoeing.
Yeah, but you mostly talking about it in a domestic context.
That's not in a domestic context.
You were talking about like timers and that's how it's done here, man. That's
you're on a time limit.
That's no.
Yes.
Yes, but not. Listen,
you're on a time limit. All right, let's break it down. I know the lifestyle. Let's break it down.
You're talking about these girls here in the U.S.
So you're saying that I'm talking about the U.S. acculturated thoughts.
Right.
I got you.
Right.
Okay.
And that's not what I'm used to or I have experienced abroad.
Okay.
Now, some of what you're talking about is domestic.
I talk about because see this is the thing. I know the lifestyle, and I do want to save a lot of young ladies from being out there doing this, because to tell you the truth, in the game that we got going on right now is two squares meeting up with each other, but both of them are indulging in a lifestyle that both of them don't understand. Do you understand that? Like, there's a quality that you get if you're going to be a trick. There's a quality that you get with dealing with a certain type of woman that knows how to handle herself in certain situations. Now, what I mean by that is when you're paying for a service, quote unquote, right? You expect a certain level of service. But if you're dealing with a renegade square, certain things aren't going to be there because she doesn't know, she's not under any instructions, or she just doesn't know how to conduct business. And then at the same time, let's just say she's a square. She doesn't know the game. So she believes that, okay, I'm going to hang out with my girlfriend. What we're going to do is we both are going to rent out a hotel and we're going to put down 100. She put in 50, I put in 50. We put down 100, we get a room, and then we're going to have dudes coming in and out, and both of us are going to make 500 apiece. Let's just say that. She going to deal with 5 dudes, I'm going to deal with 5 dudes. Boom, end of the night, we both walk away with 100 apiece. Now we got 1,000 to throw in the pot or whatever, or however, you know what I'm saying, she going to do it, right? So what I'm saying is that they do stuff like that, but they don't know the lifestyle. They don't know what's going on. They don't know that the people that check them in notice that she has a line of dudes going in and out the room. There's a whole bunch of guests literally just coming in and out the room in a short amount of time. And then now you go in there and you get your ass busted.
Well, yeah. See, you're talking about, again, that's an American.
No, they do it overseas too.
No, well, in
with Americans
in Dominican Republic, Mexico, and definitely in Colombia, it's absolutely legal. Okay. So in DR, it's decriminalized, kind of like having marijuana in California. They aren't doing that.
But it's still the same motion. I mean, you just don't have to look over your shoulder.
Well, no, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, I said it's still the same motion. You just don't have to look over your shoulder.
Not only that, they got a whole industry built around it.
Yeah, you can trick in peace. Yeah.
So let me give you an example. In Iraq, you've heard of the country of Iraq. The U.S. invaded and did all of that, right? They had wars and all that. That's what's going on in Iraq. They have a shortage of men in a male-dominated society where women who are unmarried are in poverty. Do you know what the imams, the holy men of the Quran in Iraq have done? They said, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to allow men to marry these single or widowed women for periods of from 24 hours up to 1 year. They will come in, they will pay the imams. The imams will give part of the money to the women, and the women will be paid, and they will have a marriage contract for 24 hours, a week, 3 days, 6 months, or a year. and they will get paid, and they will be with this man as quote unquote her husband, and it will be quote unquote halal, which means approved by Allah.
Yeah, they throw religion in it to make it seem
make it seem like it's right.
Okay.
Right. So what I'm telling you is there are all types, kinds, variations, twists on the tricking, prostitution.
Yeah, that's not my argument.
Get the bag, level up. You can call it whatever you want.
So let me ask you a question: is there anything with the get the bag or level up women?
It's the same thing, bro.
No, but I'm asking you a question: is there anything wrong with the get the bag or level up women?
I ain't got no problem. Look, I got no problem with whatever two consenting adults can agree to.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Is there a problem with the get the bag or the level up women?
For me, no. I don't have a problem with it.
A lot of guys do have
because they don't have the money.
No, it's not that. It's because they're getting used just for their money.
Well, that's the them problem because they don't understand what they're getting into.
This is what I'm saying. If this space is in the same group of people that's pro tricking, they talk down about the level up and get the bag community
because they're not really red pill. They don't really understand life. They don't really understand what it is.
But the majority of red pill wouldn't be tricking.
If you're red pill, you understand. Wait a minute. If you're red pill, you understand what this is.
So where's the girls that you spent money on?
I got a wife. I spent money on her, and it's still in. That's what I'm saying. That's an agreement I went into with my eyes wide.
Hold on now. Hold on. There's that lifestyle is usually reserved for married men.
What lifestyle?
For the most part. Escorts and stuff like that. They were rectified in a lot of cases for married men. Shouldn't case like they kind of in a lot of cases leveled out people's marriages and stuff like that. They get hired for various reasons and stuff like that.
Sure. You got CEOs.
Okay, so why are single men trying to replace or purchase their dating pool with women in the lifestyle?
Well, I mean, I'm sure they have a myriad of reasons as well.
What is a reason that a single man would have to seek out a woman of the night?
Let's say someone is, in a profession or whatever that takes up a lot of their time. Let's say you're I don't know, a surgeon or someone who spent their lives educating themselves or doing some other endeavor where they didn't develop the kind of social skills, Kuda, that allowed them to do some of the things that you're talking about.
But there's a lot of guys that haven't developed social skills and they know better. Okay. A surgeon would know better.
Okay, but guess what? You don't think doctors have used the services of
all kinds of people do.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is this. You know what I'm saying? You can't, at this point, certain people in the space can't really get mad at the get the bag crew because they're supplying the bag. The same women that dudes in the space were complaining about, they're now turning around saying, guess what? Pay her. Just put the money in her hand. Well, she got an attitude. She got all this shit. Just give her the money.
Okay, my only problem with the get the bag thing is, see, I have no problem with fair exchange is no robbery. Okay. Fair exchange is no robbery. If you want to go to Roof Chris and 21 Prime and Ocean Air, which is an upscale seafood restaurant here in Atlanta, then yeah, we can do that. But what these women are trying to do is they're trying to get something for nothing. There's a difference. That is what I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with women wanting to be provided for. I got no problem with it.
If you're leading with your wallet forward,
let me ask you a question.
She's not obligated to give you a damn thing.
Hold on.
Hey, DJ Cool, let me make a point to Pablo right quick.
Hold on. Hey, she's not obligated to give you a damn thing, just as much as you're not obligated to spend money on anything first.
Well, that has to be discussed.
This is
That
why
has to be-
this is why flat foot tricking exists. Because it just eliminates all of that. It just gets it out the way.
Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump has had 3 wives in 30 years.
Okay.
He's had 2 Russian brides and an actress.
But what we're talking about is
Wait a minute.
All right, hold on.
Do you really think?
What we're doing is we're arguing semantics. It's all tricking. This is
yes. That's my point.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's okay. I don't care if you guys want to trick. What I'm saying is that you don't have to come up with all of these different ways to justify it. You know what I'm saying? Or
now,
feel
where
a
I
certain
do
type of
agree
way
with
about
you,
it.
where I do agree with you, Kuda, is that there needs to be some discretion.
Of course, but what I'm saying is that this is what I'm saying. Okay, you can't be in the space complaining about women. Not saying that's what you do. You can't be in the space complaining about women, yet you're opening the door for the same things that you complain about, and then you're patting yourself on the back for it. You can't say all of these women are hoes, but you're leading with your wallet and you're looking for a hoe because you don't have the social skills, or you're just flat out lazy. These people don't really think about it. People People come in this space and talk for hours. Do you really not have the social skills, or are you just lazy?
I agree, Kuda.
I think it's both.
There's a lot of hypocrisy.
You know what I'm saying? And then the thing is about the game. If that's the case, then you definitely have no reason to talk down on game dudes, because they're supplying, especially PIs. They're supplying what you want. And if there was no service, then who you gonna complain to? That renegade. Look, I got your money. I don't care. What, you gonna do something to me? Now you up there trying to get your money back from a woman that you paid.
I think where I have a problem though, Kuda, is this is just kind of a general broader statement. I feel like black men spend too much time on the whole game, social manipulation.
Who says it's social manipulation?
Peacocking, all of that kind of stuff. They spend more time than other groups of men.
So Pablo, who did you got a nice suit on in your avatar? Who'd you buy that for?
Who did I buy it for? I bought it for me.
Exactly.
Yeah, I bought it to look good. Yes.
You bought it to look good, right?
Yes.
So what's wrong with a guy buying something to look good?
Absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I think it's also a matter of degree.
And then now let's say peacocking. Women wear sexy stuff. They wear revealing clothes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Miss OG right there. She's well endowed, right? Mm-hmm. These are things to attract attention. What's wrong with a guy wearing something nice to attract attention?
Nothing.
Or a woman coming over to him saying, "Oh, you got a nice suit on."
Nothing. But I think from what I've seen, now this is just my assessment, and I've traveled internationally quite a few places.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen, Black American men spend an inordinate amount of time trying to impress women, as opposed to.
Hold on, finish that sentence. Women that would have what? Women that would have messed around. All right, so what you're insinuating is that dudes here don't need game to just get with women because they're throwing it like Drew Brees right now. It's free. It's all over the place. You don't need game to do that.
What I'm saying is they spending too much time on those things when they probably should be spending more time, quote unquote, getting their other areas of their life in order, their finances, their professional lives, other things that other men tend to focus more on because they're able to procure and have their sexual needs met in other ways. I get
what you're saying. So in another
Black
way,
men are put in a position.
So they should financially peacock.
Hey, listen.
Hey girl, hey, I'm flashing this money right here.
Hey, a lot of you know what? A lot of men in India. Guess what? If you want the best arranged marriage to the prettiest girl, you might want to be an engineer.
Well,
I think that is more. I think that is a more that leads to a more productive community than getting it on your mouthpiece.
We have Miss Beach here. Would you like to jump
every
in?
black woman required black men to be a doctor to get some, we'd have a better community.
Yeah, but they say that, but they mess with the guy that drives Uber and they mess with the guy that delivers papers and shit.
Well,
like
see,
that,
that's on. Well, see now.
No, but see, that's the game.
So they get what they
that's
get.
the game. Like, hold on. No, but hold on.
We never said we want doctors and like who. What does that come from?
That's
they don't. That's
I'm saying if they did,
if
they did, they would have more.
Hold on, but this is the thing. That's the game. They can say whatever they want, and you shouldn't even feel. You shouldn't even. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't feel. You shouldn't feel offended by it, whether you're that or not that. You know. That's all.
Well, I'm not
jump in, Miss Beach. What do you think? What's your thoughts on this? I know I'm gonna get flack for that. Let her talk.
Yeah. Let me see how we gonna do, because I got messed around and got a virus. That's why every time I tried to come, like it wasn't successful because it sucks really bad when you get a virus. So until I get that gaming computer, I gotta work with what I got. So we're gonna see how this goes.
DJ Cool, let me know when I can chime in a bit, man.
Okay, my bad, Ed.
But no, I'm listening. I want to hear. I be coming around to get a male perspective because I'm at the age of like I'm a let us reason type of female, and I'm trying to get the reasoning that goes on behind men's heads. I want to know why y'all do some of the things you do. I have a lot of homies. I done seen them. Oh my God, fall by the wayside over a hoe, and I'm like, what happened to bros before hoes? And I've lost a lot of friends on this tricking shit because I'm sorry, people can be bought, and that break my heart a little bit. I'm still a sweetheart regardless of what y'all say. I'm still a sweetheart, and it break my heart. I be thinking like, why you had to sell your partner out, who somebody out over some money? Like it's not that serious. And so I've been really trying to hear. And I'm trying to see and I'm trying to learn because, I thought I knew a lot. And then I came across this little madness. I said, hold on. And I'm gonna try to help these simps out here. Cause see, this advice isn't for everybody. Y'all do know y'all have literally, I don't know who to hold accountable. But it's somebody, whoever that when y'all speak this y'all should not allow just anybody to. I wish there was a way that it was like some type of radar that would like close the hearing of some people, because when you got these simps, as y'all call it, type of guys trying to take this advice, they fucking up their whole relationship. They messing up. They're not that guy. And I'm trying to say, like, you're not that nigga. Was you over there listening to the man and spill something while you talking all crazy? You're not that guy. And I just feel like if you're not that guy, quit trying to be that guy. Be the guy that you are, because you never know. She might rock with you for being yourself. But when you start trying to talk and it's Gucci, when I know you don't talk like that, I'm like, man, who you over there listening to? You about to mess up your whole life. You are a nerd. You're studious. You're that's great. It's some women that like that. But when you start, they want to pick up the identity. You can't pretend to be cool. You can't make yourself that guy. I'm trying not to say nigga, but hell, why not? You can't make yourself that nigga. And so I see it every day, and I'm in it, and I'm like, I see, man, I'm like, but you're not that guy. You're gonna mess around and mess and lose the only girl who is gonna give your boring ass a chance, because you're trying to talk like Cuda. You're not Cuda or whoever, or Platinum or whoever. You're not those guys. So stop trying to be that. And now you done messed up with the only girl who was even picking up the phone call from like looking crazy.
Right. Yeah.
So you should listen in entertainment. That's how I feel. Like, just like as women perform in entertainment, you guys are entertainers too. I think they should listen and appreciate the entertainment. Don't go try to use some of this stuff when you know you're just not that nigga. And that's what just not, and now you done messed it up.
Okay,
And I'm gonna
let
digress
me know
right
when
now.
you
I like
let
that.
me
I
know
rock with
when
that.
you want me to flow, right?
Hold on,
Let me
I
know when
got
you
you,
want me
Ed.
to.
Now, one
Okay.
of the worst pieces of advice that people can give people is just be yourself. You know, that's kind of like a double. That's like advice that should come with a disclaimer, because sometimes yourself is what is repelling people away from you. You know, and
Okay.
sometimes, like, as a guy, there's gonna be many times as a guy where you gotta rebuild yourself. You gotta revamp yourself. Like, dudes, in a lot of cases, they gotta learn how to reinvent themselves, even in moments where they don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? Even in moments they don't believe that they have to reinvent themselves. You know, the day that a man believes that he knows everything is the day he stops learning. And you know,
Can we make
as
a disclaimer? I
yeah,
have my eyes are made like this. For anybody who thinks my eyes are closed, you want me to sit like this,
right.
bug eye, looking crazy and cracked out. Get up off the eyes, shout it. Ain't nobody eyes closed. That's how my eyes are made. So I'm gonna need you to get up out these eyes.
Y'all
What you
let me
staring
know
into my
when I
eye? You
can
trying to
flow.
look into my
she
soul? You trying
she
to look
said
into my soul or something? You trying to get your
she
ass snatched up now around here?
she
He looking
she
too hard
said
into the eyes, like.
she
But he
said
said,
she
"Well,
gonna need
her
y'all
eyes
to
closed."
she said she gonna need y'all to back the fuck up.
Your
But
ass
nah.
got the
Hey,
face
DJ
like
Cool,
dirt.
let me
He
know when I
must
can
got me
flow
on the
for a minute, man,
jumbo
if you don't
screen.
mind.
All right, go ahead, and jump in, man.
I need y'all just to pause for a minute. I'm gonna say these things. When your game is authentic, smooth, and strong, it never goes wrong.
Mm.
Number two, true femininity is attracted to and willingly submits to authentic masculinity.
Mm-hmm.
Third, raw femininity is attracted to and willingly submits to primal masculinity. Now, here's me. Ever since I first started getting trim, since the age of 18, I never had to pay for the coochie. How you
Mm.
start is how you finish.
Mm.
Because I told one ignorant lady on this dating app called dateyou.com.
Mm.
Ever since the age of 18, I never had to pay for pussy. Why would I have to start now? I'm 51 years old, and while these goofballs up there complaining about young women, I'm up there dating and smashing women ages 18 to 27 like it ain't nothing.
And you
I
crazy.
don't understand these goofballs, man. I mean, I'm just being real.
And you wild as shit.
And hey, if y'all call me a crazy nigga, I don't give a fuck because life is short. You only got one life.
I
I don't give
got you,
a
man.
fuck. It's like this, man. I was born in 1969. I was raised up in the age of alpha black men, where if you do this mess you were doing now, you get your ass whooped by these OGs in the street.
Right,
My
right.
social media channel is real life experience at the streets.
Mm. Hey, man, I mean, you can learn a lot, from the streets. I mean, like, a lot of guys here that believe that they're not Pookie and Ray Ray because they went to school. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You're just Pookie and Ray Ray that went to school. A lot of people believe that, okay, well, I'm not Pookie and Ray Ray because I went to the military. No, you're just Pookie and Ray Ray with some camouflage on. Like,
DJ, let me ask you. Let me ask you this real quick. Do you know why Sir Ism calls me backbone?
because you got Mac bones, man.
No.
You got Mac
Because
bones in your body.
no. Let me break it down. I am a Mac that has balls and backbone.
Yeah,
I
Mac
never
bones.
had to take I never had to take shit from bitches, and I'm not gonna start now. While people complain about bitches, I regulate bitches on a daily basis.
But do you not
You
think
know
that's
what?
part of the problem?
What's going on, Josh?
No, it's
What's
not,
going
Jessica.
on, Kuda?
What's part of the problem? Because you got these weak men
Hey,
that are scared
Hey,
that complain
Beach.
in silence. They complain in silence, boo hooing. But when a bitch comes on the panel, they don't say shit. They be bitches themselves. That's the problem.
All right, all right. So
100.
so here's the problem that happens a lot in the conversation. You have someone like Ed trying to take some sort of moral high ground
No,
as
I ain't
though
trying.
he's
I am
better
taking.
than someone
No,
else. No, no,
no.
no.
I'm just being real. I'm
What
just being
makes
real, honey.
you
Honey, you
what
need to listen. You're not
what
in Great
makes
Britain.
you
You in America.
better?
You in
Oh
America
shit!
right
Here we
No,
now.
go again.
What makes me better because I'm big. I'm the one that challenge you like you are, Jessica.
Hold on, Ed, because y'all niggas about to have.
No, she didn't know how to listen when the OGs talk to.
Wait, y'all, because y'all niggas need to slow down, because y'all niggas about to have a fucking viral moment, and next minute, it's gonna be a video circulating around the manifest. See, you see,
cry video.
You see.
All right, OG. All right,
y'all slow down.
Pause for a minute. I'll be cool.
Y'all slow down. All right. What were you saying, Jess? Hold on one second, Ed. We're going to jump back in. Go ahead.
It's the fact that he's trying to act as though he has some sort of moral high ground. Like, oh, I'd never have to do that. I'm the backbone. You know, these guys are goofy. These guys are this, that, the other. At the end of the day, you have to look at it like this. And he said, you know, they're trying to get him to pay for sex. No one's trying to get you to do that. No one's trying to force you to do that. You've got some people But
today... It was multiple streams of pro tricking.
No, but that means that, like, listen, and I prefer it that way because if someone's if someone's gonna trick, I'd rather they say, listen, I'm a trick, and
but you don't. Hold on, Ed, hold on, bro. But you don't respect. You know, deep down, you don't respect the guy that pays for it.
No, it's not about respect or no.
Jessica,
hold on.
Lead us around the rosary verse, right?
God damn, y'all niggas always fuck it up when I'm trying to get somewhere.
All right, go ahead.
You don't respect the guy that pays for it.
No, it's not. I do respect. I respect someone based on their principles.
You don't.
Now, would I be with someone? Would I be with someone who uses prostitutes? No, I wouldn't. Not for me personally, I wouldn't. Right, but that doesn't take away from...
Why wouldn't you be with somebody that uses prostitutes?
I just wouldn't, because I'm looking at it from a woman's mindset. But when they're speaking about it from their mindset of why they do it, I'm like, okay, I can understand why you do. I can understand why. So
can you buy a female's respect?
You can't buy respect, no.
No, you earn it.
Okay.
You earn it.
So how would you... What was the point of going in on Chrissy and Chloe and stuff like that? Not saying you, because I guess you're trying to restore dating and relationships and things like that of the sort, right? You're trying to bring normality or just normal dating back in style, right? Like, people should meet up, people should talk, you guys should hang out, negotiate where you guys are gonna go get food, blah blah blah, date, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if somebody is leading with their wallet, they're like, man, fuck all of that. I don't got time. I'm about to just pay for it. That literally it diminishes what you're trying to do. Because Chrissy and Chloe and all of them, if they're teaching these girls to get the bag, they're like, yo, skip over these dudes that's trying to date and that want to wholesome women. He's only paying for your time. You can fake being feminine all you want because you're only spending 15 minutes with them. You lay on your back, you get your money, and then he goes on about his business and you get paid. Or you scam him, he's sweet, and you seduce and reduce him, and then go on about your business.
But men aren't trying to have a relationship with a
men
prostitute.
Are trying to have a relationship.
No, they're not.
They are.
If we're talking about that's
you're a bit goofy right now.
Hold on. Then Jessica, hold on, wait, hold on, Ed. God damn. They're trying to have a relationship. Then what's your whole premise for defending men over here then?
They're not trying to have a relationship.
Hold on. What's the whole premise of Kevin Samuels? And at the same time, what's the whole height, weight, and all this other stuff, and critiquing people if dudes are not trying to have a relationship?
They're not prostitutes. A prostitute serves a purpose. A prostitute is there for you to get your nut off and leave.
If a square woman takes money for sex, that does not make her a prostitute.
If you're taking money for sex, you're a prostitute.
Jesus Christ.
That is true.
Oh my God. This is why.
On the streets we call that a hoe.
Jesus Christ. This is why the square shit be.
So Kuda, can I jump in?
This is why this shit
I'm too crazy to be a square. I'm a crazy nigga, man. I'm too crazy to be a square. I'm a crazy nigga.
Hold on, man. Y'all. Come on now. This is why this shit is irking my nerves. They're talking about paying this woman directly to save time.
Mm-hmm.
Flat foot tricking.
Okay.
Whoever they flat foot tricked on is what?
A prostitute.
Okay. Now, what the fuck? Like, do dudes want relationships, Jessica, or they don't want relationships? What are you fighting for at this point?
It depends, because if you're in if you don't want a relationship, or you're at a certain point in your life where you're saying, listen, I don't want to have to spend time.
That's all I want.
If you're in a certain point of your life where you're like, okay, I don't want to waste time, I don't want to have to sweet talk you, I don't want to have to do all of that, then, and all he wants is sex, then it makes sense that he will go that route if he wants to.
So now let me ask you a question.
Jessica, let me ask you this. I approach you and told you I want to fuck.
I'm gonna have to use this goddamn
mute
button. Hold on.
You guys,
let me ask you.
Hold on. Escorting service. That's why the escorting service, and for guys who, you know, at least say, you know what? Not only do I want to pay for it, but I'm gonna get picky. Look, this is what I want. I want a brown girl. I'd like for her to have her real hair because I'm into pulling. Shout out Team Real Hair. Okay. I'd like a tall. I really don't want too much.
When they go to the brothels and stuff.
So, no, not a brothel. An escort service and a brothel are two different things.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm saying like sometimes when you go to like certain brothels, what they will do when you go to certain brothels, they'll have like the women that are there line up, and then he gets to choose and stuff after he pays like a coverage or something like that. What I'm saying is this, like, you know, you can fetishize it, you can do whatever you want with it. But what I'm saying is that when these dudes are lying, okay? They will sit up here and tell you, nah, I'm just trying to smash. I'm just trying to smash. No, these women sell them a fantasy. These tricks want love. And the problem is you got too many squares in the game on both sides engaging in something illegal and don't know what the hell they're doing. These are facts.
And see, again, you're bringing it to the American context when you said illegal.
All right,
so
now overseas, you can get more bang for your buck and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you're still tricking.
Okay, so Kuda, when I brought up the example of what was going on in Iraq, and it's also other places like India and stuff like that.
Bro, these niggas are in Chicago. These niggas are in fucking.
Let me finish.
These niggas are in Miami and shit.
Let me finish.
They're not worried about Iraq.
Right. Let me finish my point, though.
I get it. Look, I'm not against tricking. This is what y'all not getting.
Let me finish.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. This is what y'all.
Ed, you have to chill, Ed. Come on.
This is what y'all not getting.
Hey,
Jessica, hold on.
If you want me to chill, give me some booty, all right?
Jesus Christ.
You want me to chill, Jessica? You want me to chill, Jessica?
This is why gay niggas are losing. You know why? Because every time, Jessica, you know y'all escape me so many good times. Good? Hold on, pause. Every time.
You want me to make it feel good? Let me fuck the shit out of you.
Every time, Jessica, I'm about to get somewhere.
Put your money where your mouth is, Jessica.
Shit like this happens every fucking time.
You want this crazy nigga to chill?
It always happens over here. This is what I don't get. This is what I don't get. Yo, this happens.
They don't call me Matt Bones from nothing, baby. I don't give a fuck.
This happens every fucking time. And then there's a viral moment, and then it's like, now. Why do you trigger people like this, Jessica? What the fuck is going on? Hold on.
Jessica, let me ask you this question.
Ed, I'm going to have to mute you up, bro. Ed, you going off the rails, man. You going off the rails, man. God damn. Shit. God damn. Ed muted himself. Okay. What's going on, Red, man? God damn.
Oh, what's going on, man?
You got to give me some...
Hey, man, I'm listening to the conversation late at night, man.
Right,
what's going on, man?
Man, I don't know, man. All right, so the Manosphere openly endorsed tricking today, and now they're gonna try to clean it up. Like, no, we just saying. I mean, if you have the option, you can. No, nigga, you endorse tricking. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say this, DJ Kuda. I have to come on, bro.
Hold on. We're gonna get into this game. Perfect guy to be here. We're gonna get into this game, Red. This some clearing up we gotta get going on over here. Okay. Yeah.
Hey man, there's a lot of guys on YouTube that should not be talking about women. Them niggas should stick to what they learned in college. Yeah. They should stick to tech. Yeah. They should stick to what they learned in divorces. I mean, I'm just saying, man, they have no business. Where I'm from, niggas will laugh at I let niggas that I know that are real players listen to these. They laughed at them dudes, and they was like, "You got bitches and niggas really listening to that?" I said, "Yes, you got people really listening to that." They laughed. They said, "You got some of the dumbest people ever." They listening to a bunch of squares and tricks, and these niggas is giving advice in the manosphere. Ridiculous, hilarious.
Yeah.
These
dudes are really feeding they feeding the streets, because I'm telling you, when you go out there with that information, bruh, greener than a leaf, bro.
Kuda, what they have a problem with is the virtue signaling. I get it on my mouthpiece, so I'm a better man than you.
Okay, this is
That's
the thing.
what they have a problem with.
All right, this is the thing. Okay. All right. Now, this is the thing.
Which is a bunch of bullshit.
First of all, dudes, hold on. Now, check this out. First of all, dudes first said game didn't exist. And then they moved the goalposts and say now, oh no, well, what's game? What's pimping and stuff? Asking all of these questions and then sitting up there trying to tell you what game is. That's number one, okay? Now, that's number two. Then when you tell them what it is, then they reject it when they don't know what it is in the first place. And then they start going against it and then saying, well, you're talking down on this. First of all, y'all got mad when niggas called y'all squares. But you are a square. You just simply don't get something. There's nothing wrong with that. Game niggas understand that. We just called you a square because you're not hip to uncommon knowledge. You're not hip to uncommon information, and you don't apply uncommon information, so you don't understand what the hell is going on. Number two, then y'all get mad when somebody calls you a square or a trick, and you're like, why you call me a square or a trick? You say, then we tell you you're not in the game, so you wouldn't understand. You shouldn't be offended when somebody calls you a square or a trick because you're not in the game. So you should be proud that you're not in the game.
They try to use it as a put down.
Okay,
they try to
but
use
you're
it as,
acting like there's nothing on the back.
I did it on my mouthpiece.
No, hold on. Now, hold on. Hold on. No, we gonna get to. Hold on. No, hold on. I'm walking you down. We're gonna get to the mouthpiece. All right. Now check this out. Then this is what happens. Then, after the whole square situation and you guys mad that you're not in the game because you're like, okay, well, I don't like to be called that, and I don't think that, you know what I'm saying, that's the proper term for what I am, and you know what I'm saying, I got money and all this other stuff. How dare you call me this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying? Death Racer, why don't you come up on the panel? Let's talk. Anyway, so this is another thing. Now, with that being said, you guys talk down about game dudes also. So this is what I'm saying. You can't say, yo, you talk down about us when you can't say y'all talk down about us when y'all talk down about quote unquote game dudes, because you call them street dudes.
But do you know how that all started though, Kuda? That all started because the game guys took the position that people who aren't into the whole game scene are just incels. They get no pussy. They're socially awkward. They're just these bumbling. That they're these bumbling fools. And that's where we get into, because you said, well, they're squares, and I said incel, get no pussy, socially awkward. And you said, well, they're squares. So when you were saying that you were calling people squares and they got offended, they would rightly get offended because you're associating square with being socially awkward, incel, and getting no pussy.
This is what I'm saying.
And
hold on, but this is what I'm saying.
Hold on, that's not me. You're trying to throw
This is what I'm saying. If that's what they are, that's what they are. If you're green to a certain situation, that's what they are. I'm a square to cryptocurrency and the stock market. It's just something that I got to learn. It's not something to be offended. It's something that you got to learn. Now, the thing is are game dudes asking them for advice? Are we asking them? Hold on. Are we asking them for advice?
Here's the thing: if you called someone a square and you went by, I know, but let me just address the first bit because it's going to move on.
Are game dudes asking so-called square dudes for advice? And if they're asking for advice, what are they asking for advice for?
Okay, so if you call someone a square, and we're going by the actual definition that a square is somebody who's not, I'm going to. If we're going by actually what a square really is, and that's somebody that's not. With all the interruptions,
I'll say it like this. I'll say,
pass me the ball, man. Pass me the ball.
Hold on. I'm gonna alley-oop it. Hold on. I'll say it like this. Do red pill guys ask blue pill guys for advice? Boom.
Okay, so if I could, I was gonna answer it, but let me just get
That
it
red
out.
question.
If we're going by the definition of what a square is, and that's somebody that's not a P, right? And you called and we're going by that definition. You called someone a square, they'd have no problem with it. But people aren't going by that definition when they're calling somebody else a square. So that's where everything gets muddled up.
But hold on. Now, would you agree that's some square shit? If you got offended by something that you didn't understand,
people do understand it. They understand what was going on.
All right.
They understand.
So it goes back to the question.
When they were called a square, it says
be called a square by a bunch of squares.
Hold on. It goes back to the question. Who's consulting with who for advice?
Hey, Jessica,
no one's consulting.
Ed, hold on.
No one's consulting
yes,
the game guys for advice. Well, then they're not. They're a game guy. If somebody's coming to you for advice on the game, then they're a game guy.
So game dudes, quote unquote, which is a derogatory term. I'm offended, by the way.
No,
see, game dudes. They don't ask game dudes for advice.
No, if somebody's asking a game, no,
square dudes if somebody do not ask game guys for advice. Ed, hold on, man.
No. We can say square, as in if we're going by he's not a pimp. Yeah, of course.
If Bishop Magic Don Juan is not on one of these panels, nobody can call someone a square.
It's a square calling somebody else a square.
Actually,
I mean,
you have.
You're not a pimp. You're a square. Are you a pimp?
Hold on. See,
and that's
hold on. Stop. And see, that's some square shit right there. Because actually, there's another word that starts with a P called player.
What she was saying was square shit.
Actually, there's
square shit.
Hello, y'all are just
do y'all have a meter?
Hold on.
Do y'all have some type of
meter?
Hold on, y'all. How do you go from pimp to square?
Hold on, y'all.
Hold on, y'all. I wanted to get my take on this, man. I wanted to add some balance.
All right, I'm about to start muting niggas up, man. Y'all are asking niggas what the game is, and y'all just repeating talking points that you heard somebody in the chat or somewhere else say. Okay? If a player or somebody or a Mac or somebody that's in the game, they have jurisdiction to call somebody a square or whatever because they understand the game that they're playing in. Okay? When you say you either got to be a pimp or you're a trick or you're a hoe. No. Or you're a quote unquote square. No. Pimping is the extreme. Okay? Being a player and a Mac are different levels of the game. There's different levels of the game. When you first start out as a guy, you believe in quantity. You think that, okay, I'm about to get 1 billion bitches. You know what I'm saying? 1 billion bitches is what I need. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to hit them all. You know what I'm saying? Then you realize, damn, you know what? I don't need to do that. Now I need to learn quality. And then once you learn quality, then you realize, okay, instead of the time that I'm spending out here hitting a bunch of bitches, I could be productive in other places, and one good girl's worth 10 stupid bitches. And
quantity over quality.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? So you're learning about quality. And then once you get past that, then, you know what I'm saying, then another area of your life opens up. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know what I'm saying, you getting it. This girl is bringing back some money or bringing assets and tangibles into the situation. Life is going good. The money coming in. You ain't tripping off nobody. You ain't worried about what this, that, and the third. What this person is saying, what this person is doing and stuff like that. You get to live your life on your terms, how you really want to do it. And you're not sitting up there going to work, wasting your time getting money just to take that same money that you waste your time there to hand it over to a woman and sit up there and waste your time when you got to sit up there and do all the work. Also, trick sex. You're not even getting what you want on your terms. See, you believe you getting what you want on your terms because you believe that you paid for it. So that, oh, well, I paid for it. Usually when you pay for stuff, it's like that. When you go through a McDonald's drive-thru, I expect the fucking Big Mac to look like this. The shit looks one way on the goddamn poster, and then you go buy that shit, and it doesn't look the way when you pick that shit up. It's like, this don't look like that. And y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My bad, Red. Jump in, man. I'm gonna throw this alley-oop to you because the question still wasn't asked. Y'all don't we don't consult with Squares or whatever for information on the game. Y'all come to the game dudes.
And let me say this, Kuda. A lot of these
game
dudes, right?
I could have answered if people didn't
Come
interrupt.
on. I gotta go now. Y'all have y'all turn. Hey, y'all have the floor, so I gotta go in now. Let me say this. You got a lot of dudes, like I said, they ain't got no business speaking on women. That's like me starting a YouTube channel talking about tech, and I have no experience in tech. None of them dudes knew what they were talking about, and it was a bunch of grown men trying to critique something they have no understanding for, right? The thing is, you're trying to critique something, but at the same time, telling me what is not.
Right.
See the problem with a lot of these guys, they don't want to swallow their pride and say, well, I don't know this.
Right.
You're making an assumption that they want to know. Like
they
some of this is really
the game. This is goofy as shit. They asked for the game.
Why would I waste my time doing all them gymnastics, bro?
Hey yo,
you're doing gymnastics to trick also.
Ain't nobody doing them gymnastics.
Shit.
All I need is a 2-hour flight and a passport. That's all the game I need. I don't understand none of this. This is ridiculous.
But let me say this, Kuda.
And the young men, they're gonna listen to that.
It's like believing in the Easter Bunny for me.
Some young nigga gonna listen to that and they're gonna get jammed up in Cambodia.
They ain't gonna get jammed up.
Yo, Kuda.
Everywhere is not like
hold on. Go ahead, Red.
Hey, that lead in with your wallet, let me tell y'all like this. That lead in with your wallet is the whole reason we have thought culture in the first place, right? So you got niggas that claim they in the manosphere. Right. Nigga, your mindset is the same reason that we have these creatures that we're dealing with today. Any nigga that's preaching in the manosphere that's talking about leading with his pocket needs to kill himself, nigga, because you are the reason that we have the type of individuals that we have in this stock culture.
The reason we have stock culture, brother, is because we have a bunch of
Hold on. How can you claim to be intelligent and not see something as simple as that? How could any man or any female listen to them dudes? Now listen, when they talk about tech, I'll listen. Like Kuda said, the question was never answered. Game dudes don't go to square niggas for advice. Now, if them niggas start talking about tech, I'll listen to that. If them niggas start talking about what they went to school for, I'll listen to that. But when it comes to women, absolutely not. And the thing about it is, they might not admit it, but them niggas listen to us all the time. The only reason why they're trying to critique game, hold on, I'm gonna pass the ball. I'm gonna say this. The only reason why them niggas trying to critique game because they know it exists. They're just mad because they're left outside of the conversation, and we know they're tricks and they're trying to justify it. But at the same time, talk down on the game while saying it doesn't exist, while smoking game from the real players in the game. So all you females that follow and listen to them niggas, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. All you niggas that listen to them, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Nigga, I'll never do a 5-hour live stream talking about tech when I have no experience in it. Them lame niggas did a 5-hour live stream with 8 niggas on a panel talking about something that they have absolutely no knowledge on. I'm gonna pass the ball though.
Red, can I ask you a question?
You're absolutely right. And this is the thing. When you deal with a prostitute, right? That's a non-disclosure agreement. It's unsaid, okay? Any nigga that got some type of sense, even a trick, knows this. Because you can't say the game doesn't exist because you got to have game to even be a trick. Tricks got to have game, right? So what I'm saying is this. Why are you doxing the prostitutes that you sleeping with online? Why are you doxing them?
Yeah, that's weak. That's weak.
Like if I had a conversation with somebody offline and I'm like, hey, look, y'all, hey man, don't tell them that I showed y'all this, but look, I'm about to show y'all the whole chat thread right here. That's some weak ass shit.
Yeah, that's weak, man.
That's some weak ass shit. All you need to know, okay, yeah, I had a conversation with that person, done. You understand what I'm saying? I don't need to show you, hey man, you know what I'm saying? This look at this. Yeah, see how this looks? This is why you should trick. You know what I'm saying? Or this is why I did what I did, to justify it. Tricks always have to justify themselves, yet they don't feel bad about tricking. All of a sudden.
Right.
They always gotta justify themselves. Look, everybody paying for it. Everybody doing it. Why you gotta tell me, brother?
Okay, can I respond?
Who we getting the game from? You did?
That's like niggas.
Like you trying to
That's
tell
like
us
a
how the
nigga
game go? We're like, no.
Let me say something.
Can I respond now?
Go ahead, respond.
You're like, hey.
That shit, wow. Yeah, jump in, Pablo. And then Jessica had a question. My bad. Mm-hmm.
Jessica, you want to go? Go ahead.
I just
Well,
wanted
let me
to
say something
ask.
to Jessica first before she
I
gets to
wanted
the
to
question.
ask.
Jesus.
I wanted to ask Red. He thinks that
Here we
guys
go.
are
Some more goofy stuff.
leading with their wallet, right? Do you think that guys who lead with their wallet, their main
Wow, some more
incentive
thicky
for
tappy stuff, huh?
making money is to be able to get women?
Is this
Yes,
a
it
Disney
is.
movie we
It
watching?
is. I'm gonna tell you
Hold
why.
on,
Good
Ed.
question, Jessica. Good question.
Okay.
That's a great question, Jessica. And guys that lead with their wallet, see, you got to think. In high school, college, they didn't get the women, right? So their main objective is to get the woman. So when you lead with your wallet and your main objective is to get the woman, it's your fault for thought culture. Now women know all we got to do is give our bodies. We ain't got to follow no rules and no instruction because a man that leads with his wallet has no morals. Everything is about sex because he feels like I'm paying for it, I'm getting what I want. But in reality, you're creating this culture of women that are doing what we see today, every day. So why would you follow? Listen what I'm saying. There's no point in being in the manosphere, giving men advice. If you're leading with your wallet, is creating thought culture. We have a lot of ungrateful, unworthy women that feel like they deserve these things because of those lead with your wallet ass niggas. So if you are taking advice from those lead with your wallet ass niggas, you are lost and you are headed down a path of self-destruction. I'm just saying,
Okay.
and
So
that's not me.
And then this,
I'm
and then
okay.
this.
So
dog.
Hold on,
wait. Can I?
Hold on.
hold
Because
on,
I
and
asked the
then this is the
question
thing.
because
Hold on,
but
Let me
wait.
say this. Let me say
hold on, and then
Jessica,
this
you
is the
may
thing.
not.
If you're going to teach people how to trick, which nothing. Look, like I said,
You
look,
can't be
if
in the
you're gonna trick,
manosphere. But let me say this. Let me finish saying this, Cooter. You can't be in the manosphere promoting tricking, man. That's like saying I'm a KKK member, but I'm kicking it with black people on the weekend. Nah, nigga. How can you be in the manosphere when we're promoting manly principles when you're creating the same thought culture that we're trying to destroy? The gynocracy. It makes no sense. All of them niggas that's promoting that need to be fired. Nobody with common sense should listen to them niggas because you're going against the same
Amen to
thing that
that,
we
brother.
represent. The
Amen.
manosphere. This is not the trickosphere. This is the manosphere.
Okay, so I asked that question for a reason. So you
No, you may
said
not
that
ask.
you believe that their main incentive for earning
they don't even
money
teach y'all
is
how
to
to trick
get women.
safely.
Is
Yeah,
their main
yeah, it is.
incentive for earning money is to get women so that they can
Yeah,
lead with their wallet, and that in
yeah.
turn is something that's causing a thought culture in society. By your own logic, that would be no different from me saying that the game argument and the mouthpiece argument is causing men to not reach their full earning potential and not earn money and not progress in society because all they need is their mouthpiece. So
No,
by
that's not
your
true. That's not
logic
true.
and using
That's
your
not
own
true.
Hold on,
hang on
hold
by
on,
your
Jessica. I'm gonna
logic
answer that one.
and using your own argument,
I'm gonna tell
then
you why
if
you're
losing my
wrong.
Hold
patience
on,
with these
if
with this
tricking
hold
if
on.
panel.
tricking and leading with your wallet is helping to promote fuck culture, then game
I'm trying
and
my best to hold
mouthpiece
on, brother. I'm losing my
is
Hold on.
patience with this
actually
panel.
Hold on,
This
Ed.
seems like
promoting
some
men not
Disney movie mess.
progressing
All
and
right.
staying broke.
No, all right. Now,
All right, all
Jessica.
right. Let me
That's your
destroy
own
Hold
this.
logic
on.
Let me
right
Hold
there.
on. Hold on. Now,
let me
Jessica.
okay. Let me
Now
Cuda.
you
Let me
got.
destroy that.
Hold
Cuda. Let
on.
me destroy that.
Hold
Come
on,
on,
let you go.
Cuda. Let me destroy that.
I'll throw it to you. You got
Let
you
me
got
destroy that.
you got Pookie and Ray Rays in the military. You got Pookie and Ray Rays in college.
Let
You
me
got
destroy
Pookie and Ray Rays in blue collared shirts and stuff like that. Guess what? Why you think the same thing's not with game niggas? Game niggas took niggas to the top.
Let me
Like
destroy that talking point, Cuda. Let me
this
destroy
space
that talking point.
this space will have you having you think that niggas are separate. What makes you think that the dudes that are talking down on game niggas aren't Pookie and Ray Ray? You got Pookie and Ray Ray on YouTube talking down on Pookie and Ray Ray because the Pookie and Ray Ray talking down on Pookie and Ray Ray believes in his heart of hearts he's an educated lame when he's actually not an
Let me
educated lame.
educate her, Cuda.
That wasn't my argument, but I was
No,
just
no,
Cuda,
brother.
pointing
Let me
out.
There's
Let me
I
game
educate
niggas
was
in
educate her.
corporate.
what
Please let
I
me
was
take the ball.
doing
I
is I
gotta
was
do this
just
right now.
pointing
I
out the
gotta do
All
this
right,
right
all
flaw
right,
now.
go,
what
all
were
right,
you
go ahead.
doing,
in
Jessica?
Hold
the
This
on,
is movie
logic
Ed.
of the
mess. You can't tie
argument.
your neck.
Hold on, man.
Listen,
Go ahead, Red.
she's misinformed because game ain't just about mouthpiece. Game is for, see, this is what I'm saying. You got people trying to critique game and they don't even understand the foundation of what game is.
Right.
She's trying to critique what I said, but she's not even right about what she's trying to critique. Let me educate you, Jessica. And all of these squares and lanes that are listening, game is much deeper than a mouthpiece, right?
Right.
Game is the full package. If I'm giving you game, okay, it's deeper than having a mouthpiece. I'm telling you about your appearance. I'm telling you about what things to expect, how to move. So no, the game is much deeper than a mouthpiece, Jessica. I don't know who told you that was game or that was the only thing. Nah,
You're
baby,
taking it from a YouTube.
What I was doing
A lot of people aren't around.
I was pointing out the logical fallacy in the argument. That's what I was doing, and that's what I highlighted. So just as you could,
hold on.
Am I gonna get a word in?
Jessica, no, I haven't finished saying what I was saying. I was correcting you on what game was. What I was trying to tell you was this. Game is giving a man the full development, full package. Game is much deeper. See, I can teach you squares a whole lot more off of YouTube, but I would have to get paid for this. See, I get paid for this shit in real life. I ain't working.
Now, hold on.
Red, can I ask this?
Now, hold on, Red. Now, what you said, because these are, hold on, Red, because these are YouTube talking points. Now, what you said, there was an argument earlier, like, oh, so you know what? If they pay a dating coach, they're tricking on the dating coach. You might as well just pay for the broad.
So, Red, is money part of that total package that you're talking about?
Yes.
If you a man,
no, it's not.
Listen.
Okay, no, but wait, let me say this.
So you're gonna be broke niggas.
You're a man before the
Let me say
Hey,
this.
DJ Cuda. Hey, Cuda, you might have to mute some people. Because the real game is coming through and it's being
black women
disrespected.
and about black men in
you know
America.
what?
They broke.
Why are y'all? But see, this is the thing. Y'all are asking us what game is right now. And
No one asked what game is.
Hold on.
No one asked what game is.
Y'all have repeatedly before. Y'all have asked what game was, and then y'all have asked what game is, and then you're telling us what it is at the same time.
No. Listen, I never got to finish the original point that I was making because people keep going off, and then I was making a point. All right, let me just because you were giving a long explanation and you were saying that game is more than mouthpiece. I never said that it's not, but would you agree that game mouthpiece?
You what it is,
would you agree that no? I'm saying, would you agree that mouthpiece is part of game?
It's a part of it.
Yes, and then my point still stands. Because I use the mouthpiece to highlight the flaw in. I used the mouthpiece to highlight the flaw in the logic.
They're trying to tell you what you're trying to tell them. They're trying to tell you what it is.
Let me tell you something, man. You know what the problem is? They think the game is a math equation, and they're trying to bring their square logic to the game, and it's not going to work for them.
I said the same exact thing. They think
they're trying to bring their square logic into this game, and it's not going to work for them.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. So what I did, let me explain it again. Let me explain it just again because
hold on, Jessica.
It's like
how you guys, and I said this to Zero. How you guys are looking at it is, well, if this is this, then that means this is that.
No, Cuda. I was pointing out the lack of logic in his argument, right? So what I said, he said that tricking.
The logic that you're talking about is a math equation, and it's
no,
not
it's
always...
not. This is just pure common sense. Okay, what he said was that people who are tricking have created the fuck culture because they're leading with their wallet. I then asked him, would you say that the main incentive that these men are going out there and earning more money as an incentive to get more women? And he said yes.
But a lot of guys aren't earning more money just to get women.
Saying, hang on, no. We're focusing solely on his argument. Let's not move the goalpost now. Because what he was saying, no, I'm sticking to his argument. What he was saying is that men leading with their wallets and earning more money to have more access to women is creating fuck culture. And I said that if that's the case, I did. I verified it. We can go back and look at it. Let me just finish my argument and then go ahead. And so what I said is, if he's coming with that sort of logic, then I can say by applying his own logic that mouthpiece, which he agreed and you agreed is part of game that Mouthpiece is encouraging men to not reach their full earning potential and stay broke. That's the same logic. The same
it's not.
logic
All
that
right,
he
let me
tries to
finish.
throw
All
on
right.
men who
All
are
right,
tricking.
Jessica, it's
I
time to be
threw
quiet
his
now. Hey,
same logic back at him.
Hey, all right, regulate the host now. Let me tell you this. Let me tell Jessica now. For one, game is giving a man his full development. So, game, for one, when you have game, you're not falling short on anything. For two, matter of fact, number one, you shouldn't have a voice in a manosphere because you're contesting real players and real men with real life experience. So, for one, you're disrespecting the game.
Hold on,
Number
no,
two, hold on, let me finish saying this.
The game niggas aren't at the top, so they say.
If I said the same thing and I was a man, would my argument still stand?
You gotta be quiet. You gotta be quiet. You gotta be quiet. Let me speak. For one, you disrespecting the game by trying to contest men. For one, you disrespecting the game with that. Number two, you speaking on something you have no knowledge on. Number three, a man with game is meeting his full potential because he has the knowledge and he's fully aware, so he knows how to approach things because he is laced game with the knowledge to know how to approach things. So anytime a man is gamed up, he is not falling short. He's meeting his full potential because, like I said, game is much deeper than a mouthpiece. Game is knowledge, wisdom, understanding, and most importantly, execution. If you don't know the game, stop speaking on the game. And we are doing the manosphere a disservice by having this woman in here trying to contest real players and men in the game. I'm just speaking the truth, Kuda. Like Anchorman said, this is a hyena. I've been in the streets too long to not know what a hyena is, and she's most certainly a hyena.
Am I a hyena because I pointed out the flaw in your logic?
Just use your game and tame the hyena then. Just use your game and tame
what I was saying is when we're actually coming to break down what I said in my argument, he went to all of these things. So he said that I'm a woman and I can't.
You have no business. You have no business running your mouth contesting this game. You have no business running your mouth contesting this game.
Red, if I say something, whether I'm
business running your mouth contesting this game,
Jessica.
Okay, let me say this.
Jessica.
You have no business running your mouth.
Hold on, Jessica.
I'm not running my mouth.
Hold on, Jessica.
I haven't been rude to you.
Jessica.
I'm not running my mouth.
Jessica,
you're talking about something you have no knowledge of, baby. You have no knowledge of the game, and you're speaking about the game.
You're saying that I have no knowledge of the game, but when I said when my argument, but just quickly, please, Kuda, please.
Have y'all asked us what the game is
Jessica,
a billion times?
Right, no, because
hold on, man. Y'all stop talking, man.
Kuda, right?
Y'all stop talking.
Kuda. The argument is that I don't understand.
Have y'all asked us what the game is a billion times?
Kuda.
Jessica,
right?
Damn it. Have y'all asked us what the game is a
I
billion
asked you before,
times?
yes, and now I know. Now I know what
this
game
is circle
is.
talk. You're just going to give us some more circle talk.
So
there is nothing to it.
All right, I'm about to start kicking people off this panel, man. So why are y'all telling us what the game is?
All right, but here's this because people are saying, Kuda, can I just get it out without being interrupted?
Why are you asking? That's like you asked me for directions. That's like you asked. Hold on. That's like you asked me for directions. Yo, where is this? And I'm telling you where it is, and you're telling me where it is. But you asked me. You asked me.
Kuda. So
have y'all
what I spoke about?
Have y'all asked us what game is?
Okay, I already answered that question, and what Red was saying is that I have.
So
Red
how are
was
you going
saying,
to tell us
Kuda,
what it is?
Am I even going to be able to talk?
I'm asking you a question, and you want to talk about something else.
So I did say what game consists of, and I said that part of game is mouthpiece, and you agreed with me, and Red agreed with me.
Because you know a part of it's mouthpiece, but you're using it to land a conclusion that you know is not true. Because the other night, there was a joke about clothing. And then not even just clothing, then you know we had jokes about Dom game and some other shit. So what I'm telling you is that it's not just about mouthpiece. You know this.
Kuda, you're right now, and this is what we're doing to try and win the argument. I never said it's just mouthpiece.
There is no argument to win. We go back, you don't know what you're talking about.
No, I do, because you confirmed.
There's an argument to win on y'all side because it's knowledge that you guys don't know about, and you're mad because people are in on knowledge knowledge that you don't know, and you guys feel like you know it because you've critiqued or observed behavior of guys that are in it.
Am I going to be able to, am I going to just be able to get it out, right? Because
what are we
said,
talking about?
If we go back, Kuda, and this is it, I'm not being able to finish.
Hold on, Jessica, listen to what's going on. The overall conversation is that you're asking us a question and we're explaining to you. If the
I didn't ask you a question.
Hold on, listen. If someone has to constantly explain, that means you're not getting it or you don't know about it. Just simple as that.
I'm not asking you a question.
Okay, so why are we explaining? Why are game dudes or for the whole time this been going on, why are game dudes doing more explaining to you guys and translating to you guys more than because there are questions being asked to us? You're asking a question.
Do you know what, Kuda? In all of this, I never asked you a question.
Yes,
in all
did.
of it, you explained. In regards to the game, you're explaining to me things that I did not ask to be explained because it moves off the original argument. What you guys were trying to say is that I know nothing about game and therefore I don't have a right to speak.
Tell us that you know about game and you're trying to tell us what the game is.
When I made my argument, Red said you don't know what game is. But just before that, if you go back and listen, I had asked him. You were trying to invalidate my point by saying I don't know what game is, but when I asked him, is mouthpiece, now we're doing it again. You're trying to invalidate my point by going off.
You a question. Do you know what game is?
When I asked him,
let me take it from here.
When I asked him, is mouthpiece a part of game? He said yes, and you said yes, and so the point that I was speaking on was perfectly correct. So when you're telling me I don't know anything about game and I can't speak, you guys agreed that the point mouthpiece that I apply to game is in fact game. So what's with all of this stuff where you're trying to invalidate what I'm saying?
Okay. Let me say this, Kuda. Listen, Jessica. Anybody should know that. That's the basics. Everybody knows McDonald's sell hamburgers. That doesn't mean that you know the ins and outs or anything about McDonald's because you know the basic thing about McDonald's, which is they sell hamburgers. Everybody know one of the basic things about game is mouthpiece, but it's a whole lot deeper than that. See, I can give you the ABCs, but you ain't got the XYZ. Shout out to Pimping King. Yeah, baby. You can't sit up here and think because you got the basics, the ABCs, you ain't got nothing. You don't know nothing about the X, Y, and Z's, and you ain't even got to the middle part, baby. Having a mouthpiece is a very basic part of game. You haven't even peeled back 3 layers. That's like one small layer of the game. So before you can critique the game, you got to have more knowledge. That's too basic to say, I know what I'm talking about just because I made one point. Well, it's mouthpiece. Yeah, it's a part of the game, baby, but it's a very small part of it. It's some more of it. Like the Pimping said, baby. Oh, yeah, it's always some more of it. And that's a very small part of it right there. Listen up, take notes. If y'all was talking about tech, I'll listen. But when it comes to this game, hey, man, y'all niggas making yourselves look real bad having 5-hour panels. 5-hour panels, 8 niggas on a panel talking about something they have no knowledge of. Nigga, I'd never make an 8-hour live stream talking about tech, nigga, making a damn fool of myself. It's a shame that I'm gonna say this, Kuda, and I'm done. I'm gonna say this and I'm done.
Yeah.
You got grown people, their ego is so big. See, this is the problem. They've been Pookie and Ray Ray. They ain't got a problem with that. But they got a problem with being called square, but they're called Pookies and Ray Rays all day. The niggas is hypocrites. You point fingers at Pookies and Ray Ray. We don't make videos saying, oh, don't call me Pookie. But you niggas make videos saying, don't call us tricks and squares, when in reality, that's exactly what you are. Go ahead, Kuda.
No, this is the thing. No, there is no teach me game ghost. People are consulting with people to learn game. This is why you have dating coaches and stuff like that. They're trying to get information from these dudes. Now, if you believe that you don't need it, cool. But to stop a whole bunch of other brothers that might need that information, like, what the fuck? Y'all don't think black dating coaches should be compensated? Even the fucked up ones, I think they should be compensated. People go to them for advice. It's hard as hell being a black man. You need somebody. You might need advice.
Yeah.
But hold on.
Hey, you know what, Kuda?
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, Kuda. You know what? You're doing a good thing on this show, Kuda. I appreciate you doing this show, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing this show, man, because you putting this in perspective, man. And the thing about it is, game is a mouthpiece is a very small part of the game. That's just like putting gas in the car. You still got to know how to operate it, nigga, after you put gas in it, nigga.
Right.
It's a lot of niggas with mouthpiece, but they can't execute. So having a mouthpiece is a very small part of the game, nigga. It's a whole lot more of it, my nigga. And like I said, that's the ABCs, nigga. That ain't even the XYZs. Everybody know that McDonald's everybody knows that McDonald's sell hamburgers, nigga. But that don't mean that you know the ins and outs of it, nigga. That's common knowledge that they sell hamburgers.
So the reason it's hard being a black man in the United States is this. Because a lot of black men are being rewarded not for being productive, but for being snake oil salesmen. When the rest of the world's men are being wait a minute, when the rest of the world's men are rewarded for
who said that productive black men aren't rewarded
and accomplishments.
Hold on now, what's the reward? What should productive black men get? Watch this.
Well, yeah, they should get money and women.
What should productive
like the rest of the world? Just like the rest of the world.
Okay, so all right, so productive black men, they get money because if they're productive, they're producing and they're getting paid well for it. So we can X that out.
First
so they
of all,
get money.
what I hear a lot of advocating here is, well, just give them the game. One of the biggest complaints
so productive black men don't
black
have
women
game.
is
They don't use game or employ game. Productive black men don't have game. They don't use game or employ game. If you're a decent salesman, do you have a mouthpiece?
Sure.
Here's the thing. If we're talking about what a productive black man should be or should be given, one thing he should be given is
how can you speak about being
Edward,
a black man, not a black man yourself?
Hold on.
One thing,
but you need to stop that
one
thing right now.
he should be given is respect. Okay, respect for what he's done and what he's achieved. All of his accomplishments should not be put down and dismissed and say he only done that in order to get access to pussy, because that's what was said before, and I asked the questions and I got the answers. We're saying that these men are only productive so that they can have more access to pussy, and so what you're doing is you're trivializing everything that he's worked for in his life and bringing it back down to pussy.
Hold on, all right, oh Jesus Christ, y'all just said pussy. Hold on, wait, Ed, wait, hold on. You just said pussy was a part of the equation aside from respect and the money and shit like that. Y'all just agreed that pussy was a part.
I said he should be given respect. I didn't mention pussy.
But niggas ain't trying to fuck respect. But this is what I'm trying to say. Is this. You said he should get respect. Who said productive guys are getting put down for you know what I'm saying, for their productivity? And then at the same time, you said that productive guys are getting put down for their productivity, and you said for the pursuit of pussy, right? You said there's pussy somewhere in there, but it's the same thing with the guys that, let's say, that aren't productive. Oh man, see, y'all sleeping with them thoughts. They get put down for pussy also.
All right, but we're sort of.
Let me ask you a question: are productive men? Hold on. Are productive men and non-productive men still in pursuit of pussy?
DJ Kuda, hold on, Ed.
What I said was too many men are rewarded.
You keep throwing in a monkey wrench, bro. Hold on, real quick. Are productive men and non-productive men still in the search of pussy?
Yes.
Okay, so what are we talking about? Apples
because what I'm saying is you're trying to sum up somebody's.
Are productive men and non-productive men still in the pursuit? Ed,
I answered.
Are productive men and non-productive men still in the pursuit of respect?
So I said yes, right? Everyone wants respect, and both are in pursuit of respect and pussy. It's a natural manly urge. But what I'm saying is, it talks about the person's mindset, because it's like, you guys get no pussy. You have to pay for pussy. You're less than me. I can get it off this. I can get it off that. All you guys think about is pussy. But that actually speaks more to the person who's saying it's mindset. Because if you're coming from the mindset as a guy that the only reason that another guy works hard to achieve a certain status in life is in order for him to get pussy, you're bringing him back down to your level, because that's why you do everything you do, in order, no other reason, in order to get pussy. You could have said that they're doing it in order to get respect, power, money, a lifestyle, and then pussy is part of that. But when you're dismissing everything to just pussy,
let me correct this.
Okay, now,
let me correct this.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I'll throw it to you.
No,
right? Hold on.
Let
Now
me.
watch this, Jessica.
DJ, let me.
When you go shopping, right? You go to the mall, you go shopping, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, not now,
so
but
like,
yeah.
so like when you get a deal, or let's say you got something for free and stuff like that, or you get something like let's say they threw in some like let's say you bought something and they threw in something that's like expensive, you didn't have to pay for it, you got a bargain, right?
Yeah, if I wanted that thing, yeah.
Okay, so if you got a bargain, and you talked about how you get bargains all the time, like, yo, it's easy. I don't know why are you paying $1 billion and sweating and working your ass off for something when you can do it this way and you too can get this same bargain.
But we're bringing it to another argument, because I have no problem with a guy who says, listen,
I
want
Christ,
to,
Ed,
if a guy says, listen, I don't want to have to put money down in order to get sex, cool.
No,
I don't have a problem with that.
Because we can actually put pussy as an item right now, because y'all are selling it like
something
nobody's
that needs
business.
to be corrected.
So, hold on. So let me ask you a question. If somebody gets a bargain, and they telling somebody, yo, this is how you get that, and that person's batting their hand while at the same time asking them for help while they're batting their hand. And
I don't get what you mean by batting their hand.
Okay, let's say you're trying to help somebody and you're trying to grab their hand and lead them into a direction, and they're batting their hand at you, like they're like, get off of me, don't touch me, but at the same time following you and asking you, what are you doing? Okay, so they're push pulling. They're asking you for advice while at the same time rejecting the advice that you give them. But then at the same time, low key mad or hating you for getting something that you just told them to. You told them how to do it.
Okay, I got you.
So what I'm saying is, when you have that dynamic going on, and they're like hating on you, they talking shit about you, and they're like, well, I catch my fish this way, and you're like, well, I got a whole boat of fish. You know what I'm saying? Every little fish is their victory, and you got a whole boat of fish, and they're like, well, I'm trying to get a whole boat of fish. How can I do it? This is how you do it. I don't want to do it that way. Well, then you're not gonna have a boat of fish. Well, fuck you, because you got a boat of fish. So now what I'm saying is that if that's the dynamic that's going on, and you walking around with fish, you like, you know what? I'm gonna just walk around with a fish shirt. I'm gonna walk around with a fish hat. I'm gonna do all of this shit with my fish, and then while you talking shit about me, I'm gonna stun on you. I'm gonna stun on you because guess what? You ain't listen. You a square. You don't know. You don't have the knowledge to do this. Mm-hmm. But you're like, well, I get fish. Well, why can I tell you what fishing is? I fish all the time. Mm-hmm. And you're not getting the results that you want. Okay, and then you gotta go tricking and stuff, and then you gotta dox the women that you're doing non-disclosure agreements with.
So let's use the example of you're going to a shop and you get like something for free. It's a bargain, right? And you're saying, listen, why come over to this shop? You can get it for free. It's a bargain. You'd be stupid not to shop here. But then the other person is saying, I don't want the product that they're selling at that shop. I want a different product. And because I want that different product, if I have to, I'll pay for it. And then the other person saying, well, you're stupid. Why would you not want this? It's free.
Hold on. Can I stop you right there? Free. No, because yeah, sure. See, there's a lot of things that's being left out. Because the notion, and see, this is why y'all guys got to get off of YouTube and go outside. The notion is that game dudes are fucking hoes, like low tier women, like Like game dudes are fucking the scum of the earth.
You missed
Yeah,
Platinum's.
And at the same hold on, and then at the
outed
same
today.
time, they're promoting tricking. When you're I wouldn't say you're paying the scum of the earth, but let's just keep it 100. You could be paying. You have a more higher percentage rate to be paying the scum of the earth. There's a notion that only dumb girls fall for game. You understand what I'm saying? Which is inaccurate.
But I wanted to correct her, man. I wanted to correct her, Kuda. What she tried to say was this, and she needed to be corrected on the spot. But this is what she tried to say. She tried to say that, well, game dudes, I'm trying to bring them down to our level. No, let me tell you something, baby. I don't work for pussy. Pussy work for me. And the thing about it is, you can't speak on something. Once again, you're trying to label something without the knowledge, without having the understanding of what you're speaking on. For one, you can't say what I'm doing without even understanding who I am and what I'm doing it for. For one, I don't listen. When do you hear me talk about getting pussy in my bed? You hear me talk about women from being dominant, from having a woman take my orders. I rarely talk about getting pussy because if I got her mind, I got her body and soul. So the pussy gonna come automatically. See, when you don't understand the real game, you put me in a category without having the proper knowledge. And Jessica, every time she makes an attempt to say, well, this is this, she's not even speaking on it from a real point of view because she don't even understand who I am and what I represent. I don't chase pussy. I replace pussy. I dominate women. You don't, hold on. No, you done enough talking. Let me say this, Jessica, before you say anything, before you give a critique, you got to have the knowledge and the understanding. And you clearly make everybody that's listening understand that you don't have the knowledge. You don't understand, but you still keep trying to label and say this is this and this is that. And you don't even understand what you're talking about. You tried to say, I'm trying to take them niggas to my level. No, listen, if you seen the type of shit women do for me, you wouldn't even say that. Them niggas, listen, if you didn't get pussy in high school, you didn't get pussy in college. When you get money, the first thing you're going to do is splurge on it. I got pussy in high school. I got pussy in my early 20s. So I don't have to splurge on the pussy. I dominate and control the pussy. These grown men are in their 30s and 40s. Now that they have the money to get pussy, they pay for it. So how am I bringing them to my level when I dominate pussy and they pay for pussy? Makes no sense.
Okay,
Makes absolutely no sense.
So
and then
I
if that
hear
person
you,
turns around and talks shit about you, you would feel offended also. Because y'all feel offended about game dudes.
Huda, did you not in that situation? So one thing that he said stood out to me, and he said that I'm wrong in what I just said because I don't know him as a person and I don't have the understanding.
No, you don't understand the game.
I just labeled you. No,
you don't understand the game as a whole, Jessica. Hold on, Jessica. Hold on.
Can I just finish? Can I just finish?
Hold on, y'all. One at a time.
No. Before you finish, I was saying, for one, you don't know me. And for two, you don't understand the game. So you can't speak on something without the knowledge. You don't know me or the game, but you're trying to speak on it. That's what I'm talking about.
I get you. So I don't know you and I'm trying to speak on you, right?
You don't know the game. Most importantly, you don't know the game.
All right, but you did just say I don't know you, okay?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you did to the other men who are quote unquote tricking because you don't know them, right? You don't understand. You don't know.
Listen,
no,
Jessica,
but then if I don't know you.
I know tricks. Hold on. I'm gonna give you the floor, Jessica. Hold on. I'm gonna give you the floor. I know tricks. They don't know the game. I know tricks because I've sent women to prey on tricks. So obviously I know something they don't know. I know tricks. They don't know the game. So we're not the same. Let me repeat it, Jessica. When you're a Mac and you're a pimp, you know tricks because you send your women to prey on them.
Bro, they don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, Peter. Hold on, Peter.
They're not
I'm not talking about what I'm actively doing now. Hold on.
I'm not talking about. They're not going to understand that.
Hold on. I'm not actively doing it now, but let me say this. Let me say this. A real Mac and a player understands a trick because we send our women to prey on tricks. We understand them, they don't understand us. So get it straight, Jessica. So go ahead and try to build your pointless argument because a trick can never understand a pimp, but a pimp always understands a trick. You did.
Okay, so it does come to kind of a double standard because you're saying
Nah, nah, nah.
I can
Accept
Red,
defeat. Take the
please,
L, Jessica. Take the L. You lost. You
you did
lost.
say that you would let me finish, okay?
You already
So
lost. You already
but
lost.
Red, okay, if
You
I
already
lost then
lost.
just let me keep losing, okay? Because it
Hey, I'll be
comes
glad
to
for
a
that to
double
happen.
standard when you say I'm able to make the assumption because I have the knowledge, but you don't have the knowledge and therefore you're not able to say anything at all. One, you're
Pimps no tricks. I
assuming
just told you
you're
that pimps no
hang
tricks.
on,
I
Red,
just
you
told
did
you.
Red, you
I
said that you would
just
allow
told
me
you
to
that pimps
finish,
no tricks.
please. You just
No,
said you
you
would
did.
allow me to finish, okay?
But you're not.
So
But you started. You
Red,
started it off. Let me say this. I'm gonna give you the floor. I'm gonna give you the floor.
you said
Listen,
that
Jessica.
last time.
Jessica. Listen. If I didn't know tricks, I wouldn't be able to live the way I'm living. So don't try to listen. What you're trying to do, that's like telling a banker they don't know what they're talking about, and they're living. Their lifestyle is based on them being a banker. My lifestyle depends on what I'm talking about. I know tricks. Tricks don't know match. That's the difference. The fact that you're trying to contest that, you're already starting off on the wrong foot, baby.
Okay, so again, it is an assumption, okay? And what you're
No,
saying is
it's
that
not an
you're
assumption.
allowed,
I'm living it,
Red.
baby. I'm living
I
it.
have to
I'm
be
living it.
able, I have to
I'm
be
living
able
it.
to finish because
I'm
the
living what
whole the
you gotta
whole.
start. You gotta start off right, Jessica. You already starting off wrong.
All right.
The way I live. Listen, my lifestyle depends on my knowledge. Like I said, Max pimps and players, no tricks. Tricks don't know us. I make a living off of my knowledge. Tricks make a living to give their money to women. That's the difference.
Okay, so again, I'm gonna say it. You've made like numerous assumptions. Okay, so you made assumptions that the only reason that somebody else does something, that these men are even making money in the first place, is to get access to pussy. You know, I made what you said was an assumption. You said I can't do that, but you're allowed to make assumptions. You've made numerous
No, they are.
assumptions. So you made
I
the
just told you.
assumption.
It's not an assumption. I'm living.
My mirror
Jessica.
just fell
It's
because of
not
the
an
wind.
assumption, Jessica. It's not an assumption. If I
Okay, so
listen,
you
Jessica, if
did
I'm
make,
living off,
you
I'm
did,
living this.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Jessica. You
Jessica.
said
Hold
your
on, hold
mirror
on.
just your mirror
Hey,
just.
DJ
yeah, it
Kuda,
was
so
up on
just
the
get
window
some
ledge and the
Bishop
wind,
Manchester,
the
right?
You
wind
better
blew it
hope. You
down.
better
It's
hope
really
it ain't
windy
brag,
here,
nigga. That's
boy.
seven. You better hope it
Manchester,
ain't brag,
but
nigga.
DJ
That's
Kuda.
7 years of
All
bad
right,
luck, nigga. You better
y'all
hope.
gonna have to learn how to. Y'all gonna have to learn how to. Goddamn.
She, DJ Kuda, what she don't understand is this. Real. I'm not talking about
That shit
YouTube.
knocked over Jessica's fucking Red Bull tower. All right, go
Hey,
ahead.
Let
My
me
bad.
say
Go
this,
ahead.
Kuda.
Jessica's
Let me
never
say
been
this,
off the
Kuda,
porch, has
because
she?
it's very important that I'm saying this
Jessica, you
right
never
now,
left the
Kuda.
house, have you?
Hey,
Jessica, you
Kuda.
a
Hey,
female
Kuda.
incel?
Hey,
Jessica, have you
Kuda.
left the porch?
All
Left
right.
the
You know
house?
what? After Ed, we're gonna give you a whole minute, bro. We're gonna give you a
Listen,
whole
Kuda.
minute.
You need to give me
Kuda,
30
see,
minutes.
I got you, bro.
it's
30 minutes.
very important,
I got
man,
you,
because
Ed.
I don't come
Yeah.
on
Go
too
ahead.
I'm
often.
gonna lecture y'all today.
Listen, hold on, listen what I'm
You
saying.
group
I
boss
don't come
gonna
on
learn
here,
today.
I don't come on too often, man. Let me say this.
Yeah.
Jessica, she keeps trying to, it's like I'll reject your deposit every time. Listen, she's regurgitating YouTube talking points. What she failed to understand is I'm from the streets. I get it out the mud. Hey, what I'm trying to tell you is this. When you live the lifestyle I live, we live off knowledge. This is not an assumption. I'm not going in guessing and getting the results that I get every day. So stop it. What I'm telling you is this. The only reason, listen, if it wasn't for simps and tricks, pimps and Max can live the way they live. So what I'm trying to tell you is this. Max and pimps know tricks because they make a living based on them niggas doing what they do. Pimps and hoes are able to live the way that they live because of the lead with your wallet niggas. Pimps and hoes are able to live the way that they live because of these trick niggas. So don't sit up here and tell me that they can critique me. They can't because they have no understanding for the game. I critique them because I make a living based on their lust, based on the fact that they trick. So I understand them. They don't understand the game. You're trying to speak on the game without no knowledge or understanding of it, and you're trying to tell me it's the same. When I deal with women from a dominating standpoint of view, and they deal with women, let me tell you something. If you've been deprived of something your whole life, when you get money, what you gonna do? Pay for it. It don't matter if it's a car. It don't matter. It don't matter if it's clothes or a woman. Them niggas went without women their whole life. So now that they had the money, they pay for it. That's common sense, Jessica.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold
so
on. Let me add to that because hold on. Jesus Christ, you're gonna make me lose my train. Ed, you're gonna make me lose my train of thought.
I lost my train of thought like 100 times. I haven't been able to finish once.
No, this is what I'm saying. You gotta because you listening to Red, but you're not hearing what he's telling you because what y'all don't understand is that Jesus Christ. There's different type of brothers here in this space. Like dudes are like no fap. We're gonna be Ed. We're gonna be MGTOW monks. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do discipline and all this other stuff. Y'all be thinking that like pimps and all this other stuff. They sleep with their hoes and they always laid up with their hoes and stuff like that because of what y'all see or potentially hear on here. A lot of them dudes are the most dick disciplined motherfuckers on the planet. A lot of them dudes, they like we know the mindset in a lot of cases of squares or tricks and stuff because for the lifestyle that they live, they've had to practice that shit out of necessity. They had to practice that shit out of necessity. This dude had to learn not to let his sexual lust lead him into a certain place because guess what? The stakes are higher. The stakes
I couldn't dominate. A pimp couldn't dominate women. This is what I'm trying to say. A man or a pimp couldn't dominate women if he operated off of lust like a square. And Jessica don't understand that because hold on. Her only understanding of the game comes from YouTube. So for one, her understanding of the game comes from YouTube. A real pimp is dick discipline. He's not running around fucking hoes. It's all about I couldn't get the results that I get out of women if I was running around leading with my pocket or thinking with my dick. Intellectual mind power and how I operate is why when I fuck my hoes, it's like a gift. It's like once every 3 weeks when they do something good. Jessica would know that because her understanding of the game comes from YouTube, and she still got the nerve to try to critique it. She sit on panels with them nerds. Keep in mind, I ain't got nothing. Them niggas are nerds. If you want to call me a poopy red streak or whatever, she sit on panels with nerds, and they think the game is a math equation, and it's laughable. It's just laughable.
Right. No, because like the other day.
Can I finish the point that I wanted to make?
We can't leave out. Hold up, though. We can't leave out the mathematics of the game, though, man.
No, it's not those type of mathematics because there's a lot of psychology.
There is a different type of math.
Hold on. It's not those type of mathematics because psychology involved. We're doing fucking algebra, geometry, and all kinds.
This is psychology, man.
Yeah.
This is psychology, man. And what you don't understand is you got to control a woman's mind. Real match don't think what they did. So Jessica, your understanding of the game comes from YouTube. Your understanding of the game comes from YouTube.
Because the other day I got into a little thing with and this is how because like hold on, Fantastic the other day got mad at me because I called him a square. And he was like, "Well, no, I know about the game. I know about women out there, quote unquote, selling pussy." He was like, a pimp is a guy that has a woman out there selling pussy. I was like, "What makes you think that?" And he's like, "Because she got to be out there selling pussy." And I'm like, "Okay, so the pussy is the goddamn turning point for you. That nigga could have her out there selling bags of weed, and when she comes back in the house, he breaks her for the whole thing, not half." He doesn't negotiate with her and stuff like that because they don't understand. Contrary to belief, there's women out there that don't know how to sell something that sells itself. So she got to swipe. She got to swipe Rolexes or do all kinds of stuff. So what I'm saying is this, he was like, "No, it's about the selling pussy." I'm like, "No, you think it's about the selling pussy because that's all. That's the deal breaker for you. That's what you are focused on." But she could be out there. She can be out there selling. She can be out there selling anything. But if she comes back and he breaks and he breaks her for the whole thing, to a degree.
What they don't understand is this. What they don't understand is this, Cooler. It's like a boss-employee relationship. Jessica is speaking on Max and players based on what she learned. Hold on, Jessica. Hold on. Jessica's speaking on what she learned. She's speaking on what she heard on YouTube. Listen, it's so much shit to this game that Cooler, you already know like I know. It's so much shit about this game that I can't even say on YouTube, man. And it's a damn shame that you have people who have no knowledge of the game trying to critique. She tried to base the game. She tried to say, well, Mouthpiece, That's very basic. If you listen, can't
I
nobody,
never
everybody
said.
knows McDonald's. No,
But
let me get
wait,
back
can
to what I
I?
was saying.
No,
Listen,
because I was meant to go about
hold
half
on,
an hour
Jessica,
ago, and I didn't get to finish my point even once.
Hold on,
Jessica,
Ed.
why don't
Hold
you
on.
teach us about London? Hold on. Why don't you teach us about London femininity? Because you way out of pocket. Hold on. Teach us about London. Teach us about London black female femininity. Because you way out of pocket speaking about them game. You way out of pocket just like them squares speaking about this game, baby. I like you, and I ain't got nothing against you, but you are way out of pocket trying to critique this game. And it's a damn shame that Red Supreme got to come on here and tell you that. You are way out of pocket trying to critique this game. You have no understanding. Your understanding of the game comes from YouTube.
Azriel, that's true. Your boss does pimp you out. If you go to work, if you work a 9 to 5, yes, you to a certain degree, yes.
Can I ask
yes.
this?
Yeah,
and
I
just want a quick answer.
Hold on.
Would you say?
Jessica, honestly, hold on, Jessica.
Yeah, raise your hand first.
Wait, Ed, hold on, Jessica. Remember, you're asking a question now.
I just said I just want a quick answer because I actually do want to get back into. No, I am, because it's just to clarify what you guys are saying.
Hold on, Jessica. Didn't before I said that you guys are asking questions and we're doing more explaining?
No, I have to ask a question because you guys are making assumptions. That's why I have to answer the question. If there were no assumptions made about me, I wouldn't have to ask the question.
All right, go ahead.
So would you say a big part or the basis of game is understanding how the mind works?
Yes, we said this a billion times.
Right.
That's a part of it. It's a part of it.
Right.
That's a part of it.
So I just said, okay, a big, would you say, a big part, Ed, you only speak every time I speak, please, just.
No, she's loading up her math question.
Okay.
She's loading up her math question.
I said, the question I asked, Red, would you say a big part of game is understanding how the mind works?
Hold on, Ed, I'm gonna put you in the back for a second, man. I'm gonna put you in the back.
Let me answer that. Okay, so I see you trying to do your little math study right here, and I'm gonna give you your answer that you're looking for when it comes to your math studies. Everything is based on understanding, including the game, baby. So, next question.
No, understanding how the mind works. Would you say
everything
that's a big
is based
part
on understanding on how the mind works? Your boss want to understand how your mind work at work. So it's the same thing. I said it's similar to a boss employee. Everything is based on understanding.
So you agree there, right? It is based. The basis of it. The basis of it is understanding how the mind works, and so I don't see how you can make the assumption that I know nothing about game and I know nothing game, which the basis of game is understanding how the mind works. How you could tell me that I know nothing about how the mind works. So
all right, cool. Let me tell you something.
But wait.
Hold on. Let me compliment DJ Kuda real quick. DJ Kuda made a good point. Even a salesman has game, right? Because he got to have a mouthpiece to sell something. You might understand game in your own lane, but you don't understand this type of game. And the fact that you don't want to accept that is ridiculous. A car salesman has game.
Do you know why, Red?
Hold on.
Red,
Everybody has game.
I have held on 100 times throughout this conversation.
You gotta listen. Everybody
you answered my question.
Hold on. You gotta listen. Everybody has game in their particular lane. Nerds have game in the tech industry. Lawyers have game in law. You don't have game in this particular field. You might have knowledge and understanding when it comes to what you know, but when it comes to this particular game, you are ignorant. And the fact that you're not willing to accept that, and the fact that them nerds that you hang with are not willing to accept that, shows me how shallow you are, because you guys refuse to accept that you don't know something.
All right.
Wait,
so
Jessica, can I ask you a real question though?
Kuda.
Why are you guys upset that you guys don't understand game?
That's an assumption right there. That's an assumption because let me say this. Wait, no.
We haven't made no correct.
I'm going to speak now because I haven't been able to speak this
correct
whole time. People
This
keep
is a hyena,
interrupting me.
Hey, DJ Kuda, I'm letting you know right now, this is a certified hyena because she's going against niggas who lived it, and every time I give her a fact, she finds a way to go against it. This is a hyena. I've been in the game too long, my nigga. This is a hyena.
Do you know what? Everything, as long as I'm not agreeing with someone, everything I do is going to make me a hyena.
No, but I'm just saying, why are you guys? That's the real question. Why are you guys upset that you guys don't understand game? Like, there's things that that certain people are just not going to know.
I'm going to bring it back round. So Red based his whole conversation
you guys aren't even trying
with
to
me.
understand it.
Hang on, can I just speak for 2 minutes uninterrupted? Red based his whole conversation with me on the assumption that I don't understand game. He never asked me any question to gather my understanding of game at all. He didn't, not even one. And the one part of game that I spoke on, he actually agreed that I was correct. And this is where the conversations, just give me 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. This is where the whole conversation goes left because it's based upon assumptions, and that's what people have a problem with.
No, what
so
is the
earlier,
assumption,
I just want to be able. I just want to be able to speak. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. Okay. Everything that he said about me is an assumption, and he did it with the other people as well. But he said that he's allowed to do it because he has the game and the knowledge, but no one else is allowed to. And him telling me I don't have the game or the knowledge is an assumption as well. And that's where the conversation goes left.
Why does that make you upset?
Because you're assuming something about me that you don't know. And this is,
stop. Whoa, stop. You just said it right there. You're assuming about something that you don't know. So you're upset about that. But when you talk about the game and you're assuming something that you don't know, we can't be upset about that.
Give me one assumption that I made about the game that's been wrong in this conversation today. Please, give me one assumption that I made about game today. Give me one, just one.
You were just making a high man assumption about what
just
high
one
men go through.
You know what, Kuda? She's never going to say
I didn't make an assumption because guess what I did? And you keep saying, hang on. You keep saying that I'm asking questions,
the whole time.
I know, Kuda. I ask him questions.
You never seen other people assume about. You never seen other people assume about. Hold on, stop. Hold on, Jessica. Hold on. You never seen other people assume about game, and you just agreed with it instead of saying no. You don't know that. You're assuming.
No. So.
Oh God. All right now. Oh God. Okay.
Guess what I did when I'm establishing?
Why are you
no,
right
Kuda.
Now? Jessica laughing right now because
I'm actually not because I still haven't even been able to speak. So you kept on saying that I'm asking questions today. The reason that I ask questions is to clarify somebody's position so that I don't have to make assumptions. Okay? That's why I was asking questions. Because I'm not making any assumptions about what he thinks. I'm going to ask him what he thinks. And that's why I asked the questions. But he did make assumptions. And I'm going to tell you the assumptions. I'm going to tell you the assumptions that he made. Okay? So he made the assumption that these men are only pursuing money. Kuda. I'm just gonna give
a clear definition. Hold on, let me give you a clear definition of the ism. There is no definition to the ism, only recognition of the ism.
I'm just going to get my point out, okay? So he made numerous assumptions today, and this is where I'm saying the whole conversation goes left because of these assumptions. And this is what people, when you say, why do people, when you say, please, Red, I would have if I hadn't been interrupted this whole time.
Damn, you don't understand game, Jessica. Let's make this clear before you clear it up. Listen, a doctor knows when somebody doesn't understand the practice of being a doctor. A Mac understands when he's talking to somebody that doesn't understand the ideology of being a Mac. Same thing with a player.
All right,
I'm speaking to you. Hold on. I'm going to give you the floor. I know for a fact you don't understand the game. You might have game in your particular lane, but in this particular field, you are ignorant. And the fact that you and those nerds that you run with are not willing to accept that shows us how shallow you guys really are.
Okay, so Kuda, you're asking why people have a problem with quote unquote the game. And I'm trying to show you where these problems start. It starts because people are constantly making assumptions. So when Red came in, he made the assumption that these guys only do what they're doing. They only pursue money or get money or be productive and successful in order to get pussy. He also made the assumption that they never got pussy in high school, that they never got pussy throughout their whole life. And now they're just, going hard to prove that they can get pussy or to even get pussy. That right there is an assumption. You're assuming that people have never had access to pussy. You're putting that on people. And so, no, that is what you said to me. And I wanted to address it. I wanted to address it when you initially said it, but I haven't had the chance because people kept on interrupting me. All right, so you did say it. And that's what happens in these conversations.
Hold on, Jessica. I'm going to give you the floor. I want you to speak, baby. Hold on. I want you to speak. I'm going to see this. This is the problem. This is where we go left. You're speaking about man issues because you're not a man. And let me tell you something about a man, Jessica. You don't have a pair of balls, so you need to be quiet. I'm going to give you the floor, but take this
I have enough game. I have enough game and understanding to see what's going on.
Wyatt, zip. Listen, if a man listen, all these niggas on the internet complain about who black women sleep with, Pookie and Ray Ray. I can tell you right now, a lot of them niggas didn't get chose by those women. So if you've been deprived of something for the majority of your life, I don't give a damn if it was cars, food, or women. When you get the money, you're going to purchase those things. So a lot of these educated lames, they don't have a problem with tricking now because they feel like I'm successful, I have the money, and I went without it for so long, I'll go buy the women that I want. I'm a man, Kuda's a man, and we all know men. The fact that you're trying to contest us, hold on. The fact that you're trying to contest us on what we know as men is ridiculous. You are ridiculous.
Here's the thing,
and everybody that's listening right now know you are ridiculous. The fact that you're trying to contest it, you are a hyena and you are ridiculous. I'm just being honest, Jessica.
This is the issue, right?
Jessica, you're combative, man. You're being combative because you're trying to combat the knowledge of men, and you're doing it right now in front of everybody.
Here's the issue.
You're being combative, and you're combating the knowledge of men, which makes you a hyena.
Here's the issue. Jessica, you just made no. Kuda, can I finish?
If I don't know how a period feels like, I can't tell you what it feels like.
All right,
exactly.
Kuda.
I don't even want to know.
He just made a whole. He just made another assumption, and then he's telling me.
Hold on. Let's hear what you.
He's telling me I'm combative, yet he's interrupting me every single second.
Hold on, Red. Let's move the conversation. All right,
he's interrupting me.
You can't tell men how men operate. You're not a man, and you're trying to. The problem is the nerves that you run with. Hold on. Them nerves that you run with, let you speak out of turn. The whole time you've been on this live stream, you've been disrespecting men, disrespecting the game and men, and the fact that the nerves let you do it is ridiculous.
No. If anyone's being disrespectful, it's more you, Red, because you've interrupted me constantly, and respect is a thing. Respect is a thing. All right, Kuda, can I tell you why this conversation gets nowhere? Because
just move it forward. Because
anytime that I'm trying.
All right, go ahead.
Anytime that I'm trying to make a point, he keeps on interrupting me.
Red, just hold on, Red. Just let her go. Let her get it out.
What's going on there is the perfect example, because how would you know what I think if you haven't let me talk for 2 minutes to even get what I'm saying out? Okay, so when he was talking about and he didn't even give me a chance to say this, when he was talking about that could be the mindset of some people, I didn't disagree with that. I can actually agree with that some people will have that mindset, of course. But the problem, and this is what I was trying to explain, the problem comes when you automatically assume somebody has that mindset. Because imagine I said to you, I have game, I have knowledge, I imagine you to be this sort of person. So just say I said to you, Red, you're a trick, you're an incel, you get no pussy. I know that you have that because I have game. I have the knowledge and you don't.
But I never gave you nothing.
Oh no, no,
Wait,
hang on. Reds, no, let's do it. This is how you do it. This is what you do.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
I know, Kuda, but hold on. I never gave you. Hold on. Let me say this. I never gave you the impression, so there would be no reason to say that. That's an insult. As a game consultant, hold on.
You did give me the impression because I've got game.
Hold on.
Jessica, you're speaking to a, listen, the reason why I'm telling you you're disrespectful, this is my field. This is how I made a living. I know when I'm talking to somebody that's not from that lane, Jessica, and I'm telling you, and those nerds that you talk to, you guys have no understanding when it comes to this. Why not accept that? If y'all was talking about tech, I would listen. If you guys were talking about something that you actually went to school for, I would listen. But I refuse to listen to a bunch of nerds and a female speak about something they have no knowledge of. And you refuse to accept the fact that you have no knowledge of it. That's what makes it even more. Why would I want to listen to somebody that refuses to accept the fact that they don't know something? You refuse to accept the fact that you don't know something. So why would anybody have a conversation with somebody like that? I can't go to.
Now, hold
Listen,
on.
I can't go. Hey, Kuda, let me talk to you. Kuda, do you think a doctor would have a conversation with me if they found out I didn't know nothing about being a doctor?
Right.
And
No,
I
know what's going on.
No, you're definitely an incel, and you definitely didn't get pussy in high school, and I can tell from the way that you're speaking because I have game.
Hold on, now watch this.
I've seen this before. I have game. You're definitely an incel.
Now we're getting. Hold on. All right. Will y'all pause? Please? Now we're getting the real Jessica right now. Jessica, am I a game nigga?
I think you're an incel too,
Kuda,
because I have game.
See,
I have game, and I know that despite what you're saying, I know that you don't really get any pussy.
This is the nanny. This is the nanny boo boo moment.
Hey, Kuda, Jessica, hey, it's cool, Jessica. We exposed the hyena. Hey, nigga, hey, Kuda.
Jessica, you still the homie. Yeah, we got you.
No, Kuda, do you know what I'm just showing you right there? I'm showing you exactly what other people.
We're not offended.
I'm showing you exactly what happens to other people, and that's what you do in the conversation.
No, listen to what I'm telling you. The nanny, we're not offended by that.
He did. He got upset. Somebody in the chat said, "No, Jessica, that's a shot." Then he called me a hyena. He didn't like it when I was there calling him an incel. What happened is he got defensive. He got defensive. He started
laughing. Okay, Jessica, now you want us to be mad at assumptions.
Hang on. No. Hang on. Let's actually call it for what it happened. He got defensive over what I said.
He did not get defensive. He started laughing.
No, he didn't. Before that, he got defensive.
He started laughing.
He got defensive.
He did not get defensive.
And that is a natural reaction because I'm coming into the conversation and I'm making an assumption, not knowing him, right, that he is an incel just by going off what he says. And when he tries to say, like, actually, no, I'm not an incel, I'm like, yes, you are, because I have the knowledge. That's how people feel in these conversations.
We're not offended by that.
All right, Kuda, whether you're offended or not, okay, it would be a natural reaction.
Are you saying people shouldn't make assumptions just regularly?
Right, that's what I'm saying. You can't.
So how does that lead to game doesn't exist? This is what game is. You telling us what game is?
No, I'm not speaking on. I'm not speaking on that. I'm talking about the issue that people have when we do
people make assumptions. That's life.
Hang on. All right. I can understand how somebody would make a general.
People call me a game nigga. I don't get. Hey, that's not true. You're assuming.
I can understand how somebody.
You had enough evidence to say I'm a game nigga, right? You have enough evidence to say I'm a game nigga. So what happened is once he's heard your conversation, he's heard the question in the context of the question that you're asking. He heard the mathematics that you try to apply to the logic that you're asking, and he says you don't know what you're talking about. You're upset about not knowing what you're talking about.
Do you know why I know you're about the game? Because you've told us that you're about the game. Okay, so I know that you're a game guy.
So who comes out of nowhere and says, "Yo, I don't know what I'm talking about"? Why is this an argument?
That's what game people do. That's what Red did the whole conversation. He said, "I have the game. I have the knowledge. I have the understanding. You don't. Be quiet. I'm right. You're wrong. You're a hyena." That's what Red said.
Because he made some calculations and he understood. Is he wrong?
Yes, he is wrong.
So you know,
and that's what plenty of people are saying is that when you're calling me.
Now watch this. Let me circle back around. Do you know what the game is, Jessica?
Yes, I do.
You know what the game is.
The game is the knowledge and the uncommon knowledge that most people don't have.
No, you're
it's
just
the understanding.
What you heard me say. You don't understand.
Okay, so you said it and it's right. So if I say it, it's right.
Jessica, come on, man. Jessica, you are very slippery. You are one of them. You are a Pisces for real. When I used to get into arguments with my girlfriends that were Pisces, we used to get into this same shit. They are slippery ass fishes. Okay, so Jessica,
Kuda,
listen.
Jessica,
I literally, you don't. When you gave me that definition, you didn't even have any conviction in what you're saying.
All right, Kuda.
You don't even have any conviction behind.
Kuda, you see this?
It sound like a parakeet to me.
Hold on, hold on. You didn't have any conviction in what you're saying, and then you will go as far as to say that I'm wrong to assume you did not know about the game and that you're just repeating it, and what you were saying was sincere, which questions my intelligence about psychology, sarcasm, dry humor, and a whole bunch of other shit.
Anyone who knows psychology would know that psychology is not an exact science. It's not. And it's just like when you talk about the game and you're saying it's not a mathematical equation. It's not. Psychology is not 2 + 2 = 4. Okay.
We just told you that, and we applied that to the game.
Right.
Psychology's in the game. Okay.
I can listen.
What makes psychology not a science?
All right. No, I said psychology. Psychology almost, and this is known in the field. Psychology is almost a pseudoscience, okay? Because it's not 2 + 2 = 4. And when you guys said that, right? But I didn't disagree. So when you're saying, that I'm using my game, which is not an exact science, it's not mathematics, it's not 2 + 2 = 4, to make an assumption about you, that means that you're trying to apply a non-exact formula to tell somebody exactly what they are, and that's where the problem comes in.
Where the problem comes in is that
it's more so probability, man.
Right. Where the problem is that the game is not working off of just psychology alone. It employs psychology, but most importantly, male psychology translation to female psychology, and it brings a medium in between both. You do know male psychology and female psychology is two different things, right?
Right. Our brains are wired differently in that sense. Of course.
So your interpretation of psychology and my interpretation of psychology are two different things in and of itself.
No,
so there has to be a Go ahead.
Right. Psychology is a study, right? It's an actual area of study. So we can gather what psychology is in a way that's brought together for both sexes. But what I'm saying is you're using something that's not an exact science. It's, as you said yourself, it's not 2 + 2 = 4, but you're using it to give an outcome that is 2 + 2 = 4.
Hold on, but Jessica, psychology has the word logic in it. What creature is more adept to logic?
Men's brains are hardwired to be more logical.
Psychology.
Hey, Kuda, let me say this, brother. Let me say this to you,
that doesn't... Kuda.
All right, DJ Kuda, man. You got to put a stop to this, man. Let me say something to you. I got to speak to the host.
Randy, you don't know about tricking. You don't know about tricking. What you talking about?
Hold on, fasting. Hold on. All right.
Hey, DJ Kuda.
What about psychology?
Let me say something. See, this right here, and see, listen. I got to break this down. See, this right here all stems from
trolling. All of this is just trolling, man.
It wasn't even trolling.
I actually didn't come up here to troll.
Come on, man. Come on.
Hold on.
This needs to be heard. This all stems from a lack of respect. Because I'm going to tell you what. Listen, when she spoke to me, man, and I said, okay, so what's your understanding of the game? So when she said that, I've already sized her up when she spoke to me. So I said, okay, it's clear to see she don't know what the game is just based on. So it's not.
You didn't ask me that, Red. You did not ask me that.
Hold on.
Listen, Jessica. Based on everything you said, I knew you didn't know anything about the game just based on what you said. See, a real player can listen to you talk for a few seconds and know when you're dealing with somebody that don't know the game.
We have to do that.
Don't lie and say that you asked me a question. You didn't.
I was just gonna say, man, let's just get to the game, bro.
Hold on, Red. Before you add on to it, because I like where you're going. Jessica, do you think it's in a player or a pimp or a Mac or whatever, a guy with game? Do you think it's in their best interest? Do you think it's in their best interest to be very, very sharp listeners?
Yeah.
So, do you believe that we have a meter or a bullshitometer when we hear not, I wouldn't say bullshit, but when we hear something, you think that it'll be more sensitive than the average person?
No, I think everyone
No,
has
she
a
gonna go on a
bullshit
tangent, man. She
ometer.
gonna go on a
But
tangent.
Kuda, in that, I was gonna say he lied right there, and he said that
No,
he asked me
let
a
me finish
question
saying
that
what I
he
want
did
to say
not
to it.
ask me.
You're taking the attention off my
go ahead, Red.
conversation. Let me
Go
finish.
ahead, Red.
Let me finish.
Go ahead, Red.
Because
Because
what you was gonna do is
obviously
take the
we got superhuman hearing.
let me finish saying what I was gonna say, Kuda, because all she was gonna do was take it somewhere where we were. Listen, players, listen. See, it stems from the lack of self-respect. If you go to a basketball coach and you get on the court, he knows if you never played the game because that's what he does for a living. A player, they don't want to respect black men. For the fact that she thinks that, listen, I can talk to somebody for 5 minutes and I know right then and there if they don't understand the game. She's trying to tell me that I don't know the field that I studied in, and that's why I call her a hyena. I'm calling her a hyena based on what she's saying. I'm telling her she don't know the game based on what she's saying. So basically, she shot herself in the foot. Everything that she said told me that she knows nothing about the game, man. And the fact that she won't give me the same respect as a fucking basketball coach that knows when somebody steps on the field, on the court, that they're not a basketball player. The same thing when I speak to somebody for 5 minutes, I have my meter goes off immediately when they don't know the game. And the fact that you don't want to accept that shows us that she's a hyena. And Kuda, you got to stop letting her talk so much because she's disrespecting me and mankind and the game right now because she's telling a man with over 10 years of experience that I don't know what I'm talking about. And I can't tell when somebody's speaking and they don't know what they're talking about. She's being disrespectful.
Okay,
You don't know what you're talking about.
But if that's disrespectful, do you not think that what you
You
did
don't
to
need to
me,
be
because
talking right now.
you did exactly the same to me.
You don't need to be talking right now, man. You don't. You don't
But
need to be
it's the
talking
double
right now.
standard,
That's the problem,
Red.
man. That's the problem, Kuda. She don't need to be talking right now. She needs to be listening.
Let me get in here real quick. Can you hear me? Hello?
No, we can't hear you. Of course we can.
Right, so first of all, man, why y'all niggas even have to explain yourself to a Jessica X type character, man? That shit, that's what's getting me triggered. Like, nigga, y'all fucking lending credibility to this bitch by even fucking trying to explain yourself to this bitch.
No one asked them to explain themselves to me. What I actually came up to do.
I know nobody asked them. That's what I'm getting at.
Nah, nigga, it had to be said because listen, bro. Listen, when you got a voice in this space, I gotta speak up on game. I wouldn't be a representative of the game if I listen. I don't hop on panels every day, my nigga. So for one, nigga,
let's just get to the game, though. Let's just get to the game, though. It's too much attention being pointed towards this, bro. What the fuck this is goofy to me.
Let me mute y'all up. Mute
them niggas, man.
Y'all know how to act, man.
Let me
mute them niggas, Kuda.
Hold on.
No, mute them niggas real quick, Kuda. Let me say this. For one, she been running around the space disrespecting the game. The guys that she been running with has been disrespecting the game. I don't hop on panels like that every day, my nigga. So when I do decide to hop on the panel, I'm gonna represent this game in the right way. And when I speak, I can speak to somebody in 2 minutes and know when they have no idea or no clue about the game. And the fact that you got a woman that's trying to tell a man that has over 10 years of experience in my field that I don't know what I'm talking about, that makes her a hyena because she's contesting somebody with the experience. Jessica X will not tell a doctor with over 10 years of experience they don't know what they're talking about. But she feels like she can tell a black man that he don't know what he's talking about. So DJ Kuda, you need to eliminate him. And she can get some respect for black men. You need to eliminate him.
You sounding tight.
Y'all gonna have to mute.
Y'all tight right now, though, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Hold on, listen.
Like, what are you doing?
Hold on.
Let me finish what I'm saying real quick.
Hold on. The reason why that is because to tell you the truth, and this is something that she'll probably learn later. And the reason why I'm not too on her about it is because she's the biggest fish in the pond where she's at. Okay, them dudes over there, they're not. You are yes, you are the big homie over there. Yes,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not. I'm not.
Exactly.
You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to take it now. But you are the big homie over
Do you
there.
know-
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Who this is bigger than that?
You
Let
are
me
the big
finish what
homie
I'm
over
saying,
there.
bro.
You are around a whole bunch of dudes that can't tell you what the fuck to do.
No, Kuda, can I just say this? Do you know what certifies me or what gives me credibility as a big homie when somebody says that they never hop up on your panel, but they came here today because I was on the panel? That's what certifies me as a big homie.
No, hold on.
No, I said I
Nope.
never said.
Nope.
I said
Hey,
rarely
let me
ever
finish,
comes
dog.
on a panel. Rarely ever, and he just said he came up here because I was on here and he's heard
Well, no,
me
it was a
talking.
conversation about
He's
game.
heard me talking crap about the game on all these different panels. So I want to ask Red, what did I say about the game that was disrespectful?
Okay, for one, you disrespected. For one, when you keep speaking on the game without the knowledge, and when you contest somebody that has a game, you're being disrespectful. The fact that you don't know that's disrespectful tells me you're green and wet behind the ears.
I'm just asking you exactly what did I say?
I just gave you a simple answer. The fact that you're trying to question somebody with game, and I'm telling you what it is, and you keep trying to contest it, that in itself is disrespectful. The fact that you don't know that shows us that you're green as a pool table, Jessica.
Okay,
and
but Red, you said
you don't want to accept it though.
You said that you saw me.
Hey, let me finish what I was saying, dog.
Just quickly, right?
Man, don't say nothing to her.
You
Let her
said
talk. Let her talk.
you said that you saw me on all of these other panels around the space disrespecting the game, and I'm just saying if you saw that, then tell me what I said that was disrespectful to the game. You're bringing up today's today you just brought up this conversation that we had right now, but earlier on you said you saw me on all these different panels disrespecting the game. So I just want to know what I said.
I think she's asking for a precise. I think she's asking for a precise example, though.
I want an example.
You ain't even got to answer that, dog.
Jessica,
That's what I'm saying,
Jessica,
dog. Like,
hold on,
shit.
hold on.
Hey, hold up, Kuda.
Wait, hold on, Jessica.
Hey, Kuda, let me finish what I'm saying,
You have not laughed or said any disingenuous shit about the game.
I'm asking him what I've said.
Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. Listen, I just told you. I've seen you try to critique something you don't know, and when a representative
answered that same question like 8 times, bro.
Exactly. And you're right about that. Hold on. You're right about that, bro. She keeps asking the same question. You're right. You 100%
But
right.
that's what I'm saying. Don't matter. Like this ain't like. Trust me, bro. Nigga, if anybody know this Jessica Edge character is me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So she advocated for the game when she first got here, and now she flip flopping this shit. And Kuda, you gotta stop with this.
Ask Kuda. I've said right.
With this big homie. You gotta stop with this Jessica Edge the homie shit when she be chat box cheerleading when niggas be talking shit about you, dog. Nigga, you
I've said
she the big homie.
They ain't finished.
I've said
ain't finished, dog. It don't matter what you say. Like I said, bro, y'all niggas up here trying to explain some shit to a bitch that don't even matter, man. Like that's what I'm saying, dog. Like you say you a doctor. A doctor would never try to convince somebody that he's the doctor. You know what I'm saying? Like this bitch ain't got it, man. Y'all niggas get taken out of y'all masculine frame when y'all start explaining yourself to the company.
Okay, so I said,
bro. And y'all gotta understand when y'all come over here, Kuda gonna let this bitch run wild.
I've said before when it comes to game, no, it's not a trap. I've said right.
You was over there
hang on.
at Zeros saying that y'all had to do something with Kuda and them.
So Sheila, wait, because I have to be able to face one accusation at a time. Okay, so I'll come on to you, Sheila. First of all, what? No, but Ty City, if somebody makes a claim against me, it's only right that I should be able to rebuttal the claim. So when you're saying, okay, I know, So when you said that I was in support of the game and now I'm against the game, that's not what it is.
That's
So
totally true.
what I've
Because
said
I
about
remember,
the game,
I got the clip
hang
of
on,
you
hang
shaming
on.
Game Changer because he didn't have
Hang
no game.
on, hang on. So what I've said about
You
game, and
called
I
him
told,
socially
hang
awkward
on,
because
hang
he could
on.
not
Okay,
put game on you.
but now you're saying other people are getting
But
emotional. Now
but
you
now
won't
you
let me
flip.
finish.
Now you switch.
So what I still stand by till today, and I said
You
this on
called Game
Kudas.
Changer socially
I
awkward because he
said,
didn't have game.
I
Now you
said
over here doing this
this.
kind of shit.
Are you going to
Yeah,
let me
you did
finish?
say that. You
I
did
said
say that,
this.
Jessica. You
I
said
I
that.
read.
Hold on, wait.
Read.
Hold on, say that again, Ty. What you said? I didn't get to hear that. Say it
I,
again.
I got the clip of her shaming Game Changer because he didn't have no fucking game.
Okay, so yes, I did say that to Game Changer.
Wait, hold on.
And she
So wait,
called
so
him
wait, hold on.
socially
Hold on,
awkward
Jessica X. Hold on.
because
So
he
you
didn't
made.
have no game.
Hold on. So you made an assumption. Then.
Yes. Yes.
You made
The context of what was going on. The context. All right. So now you came up and you said why are people you came up and you said why are people explaining themselves and why are you getting emotional, but now you're doing the same thing.
For spitting game at her.
So I did say that to GC. I did, okay? And he said that I was pro game. Hang on. He said that I was pro game in the beginning and now I'm anti game. Kuda, I got on your panel literally the last time that I was on your panel and I said there are parts of game that I can agree with. So I'm not anti game. I was speaking about how
this ain't no last time you was on Kuda shit.
I was speaking. I spoke.
You was pro game. Damage control, baby.
I spoke.
You was pro game.
Don't fall for it.
And now you up here doing this goofy shit. Stop
Hang
playing.
on.
It's me up here.
So when I came onto this panel,
me up here.
I did not say that I was anti-gay. I never said that on this panel
She's not
at
a fucking
all.
man. That is why she took down the deadbeat dad video that she made. Because she knows she was totally out of line for that shit. I'm sick of niggas playing dumb with this bitch, man. Come on, y'all.
Okay, so am I this is constantly what happens. We get up, right? All right.
I'm about to go
time. One person at a time.
All right.
This shit triggering the fuck
Why
out of me
is it
'cause
that
this bitch do this every
he gets
time,
to
bro.
speak and I don't get to speak?
Hold on, I'll let everybody
Because
speak.
bitch,
One person
I'm on
at
the
a time.
fucking panel. That's why. You ain't nobody. What the fuck you mean?
And neither
I
are
don't have to wait in
you.
line after you.
One person
hey,
at a
Kuda, I'm about to go
time.
by my day, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all boys later, man. Stop letting this
Okay,
bitch act the damn fool.
so this is what happened,
Please.
right? He came onto the panel and he said, Jessica, before you were pro game and now you're anti game. So I'm going to establish my stance. I'm going to establish my stance on it. Kuda, the last time that I was on your panel, did I not say to you, there are things about the game that I can agree with. I can agree with the fact that you have to be able... Stop interrupting me, please, Thai City. I can agree with the fact that you have to have... You have to have the ability to talk to women effectively, right? So I can agree that there's power in the whole mouthpiece thing. There is. I can agree when it comes to the way a person dresses. There is power in taking care of your appearance and the way that you dress. Now here's where I disagree. Kuda, hang on, because right now, this is a personal argument, so you can't put y'all onto a personal argument.
No, but I'm saying y'all make fun of the clothing, y'all made fun of mouthpiece. And
But Kuda, this is a personal argument, so you can't say y'all and say what somebody else does and apply it to me.
Right.
I never made the meme. I never spoke about the clothes or anything.
No, but I'm saying if you're laughing at it and throwing in jokes and stuff like that,
I didn't laugh at it. All I said is I don't like the leather trousers. That's it.
So wait, you didn't, Jessica. You did not laugh at it where niggas were like, you made a pimp cry and all this other shit.
What's that got to do with the clothes? So again, when it comes to game,
no, because I ain't gonna lie, I laughed at this shit too. This shit was funny.
When it comes to game, I said,
she made him cry. He was just hurt.
When I said, when it comes to game, I can agree with there's a power in the mouthpiece, right? I can agree that there is power in being able to dress well. And you're taking care of your appearance. I can agree with that. But here's where I disagreed in the conversation about game.
Hold on, what's going on, Cocaine Cows? How you doing?
Here's where I disagreed in the conversation about game. I disagreed because people were making it seem as though game is just this magical pill, and we had conversations about this, Kuda, that all you have to do is wear the right trainers and you're going to have women all over you. That's where I stopped agreeing with the game. Can I agree that there's power in dressing well, taking pride in your appearance, knowing how to speak to women? Of course. But it's not this magical pill that's going to have women just throwing pussy at you. That's where I disagreed. And that's my stance on games. So people can't come here and say that I'm flip-flopping. My stance has been there since the beginning.
But you got that from this space, though. You didn't come up with that on your own. You got that. You repeating shit that you already heard.
No, I'm not repeating. I'm not repeating because guess what?
You didn't know nothing about that. You didn't know nothing about that before you came around this space
Before I came to this space, I know. Hang on. Before I came to this space, I knew that I liked a guy who knows how to dress well. Before I came to this space, I knew that I like a guy who knows how to speak with me.
You didn't have the articulation of it though. You didn't have that shit into words to be able to speak it. You had that shit floating in your mind as a nature of you as a woman. But the way that niggas up here articulated, you didn't have that. You wasn't speaking that shit.
Well, what
because I'm not a game advocate. But if you asked me before I even came to this space, what do you like in a guy? I would have said I like a guy who can dress well. I like a guy who's intelligent. I like a guy who's all of those things.
Jessica, what I was explaining to you. What I was explaining to you is that black women here, and just women in general, there's a psychology behind it and there's a science behind it that you guys have a thing for shoes. Okay? When women are nervous, they look down at the man's shoes. Women judge men off their shoes. You got black men right now getting killed over Jordans because it puts them in a social status. Women go after shoes. The most accessories women have are usually shoes. The most, bro, I can go in for days about this.
Do you remember, if we go back in the conversation, I said if you're dealing with women who are in the hood.
No, you said those are ratchet women. No,
right, I said if you're dealing with women who are in the hood.
High value women go after guys with shoes. There's certain shoes that they look for that lets them know.
All right,
that this
and
guy
then
is in a certain percentile.
And then so this is where just quickly, this is where we get into the disagreements when it comes to game. So there are disagreements that I have with game, and there are things that I can agree with. So no, it's not that I'm anti-game or pro-game. There are things in it that I agree with, and there are other things that I don't. And that's my position on it.
You've been taking notes, where it's basically proof that you didn't come up with this stuff. You getting this from this space.
No, I just said to you that I know before I got to this space that I like a guy who dresses well. I like a guy who I can have a certain sort of conversation with. You think I only learned that when I got to this space?
No,
this is basic. This is common knowledge.
You weren't articulating it, is what I'm saying.
And now that's an assumption because you're assuming that I can only understand that once I get to the space.
Where did you articulate that at?
This is basic common knowledge. I mean, are we acting like this is quantum physics?
Look, anyway,
never mind. My bad.
No, it's all good. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, that's what game is. Take it or leave it. Those dudes over there, they openly endorse the tricking. So you know what I'm saying? That's you know. Hey,
yes,
man.
I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
But again, the assumption is given. The assumption is given by I believe your name is Red, sir. This is between the three of you who are the game advocates here. I'm trying to wonder how I've been. No, wait, please. Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question first.
Well, hold on. First, before you state your premise, what is an anti-game advocate?
That would be somebody who doesn't believe that game exists.
Okay, what's game?
How am I supposed to prove a negative?
It don't exist. You got to tell me.
Right. Like, because
that would be a void.
If you're just about to just spout off about a game and what you disagree
I'm
with,
not going to spout about a game, but that's why you have to ask. You have to wait for the question. That's what you have to wait for the question.
The one that makes the claim has to prove the claim.
I didn't make any fucking claim. Do you guys not understand English?
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
Kuda made the claim. I didn't make the claim.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, because the claim.
I
is
haven't
about,
said anything besides that you're game advocates.
Hold on now, because the claim is about to come, and
I'm not going. It's not going to come. It's a question,
bro. You're about to ask a question, and the claim is going to be embedded in the question. You're asking us a question, and then we're going to probably give you an answer, and you're not going to like it.
I didn't realize that you could see the future. I mean, you don't know what I'm going to ask.
This is game right here. All right, let's go. Go ahead.
Okay. The question is.
Shout out to the professor. Shout out to
how does somebody without the game consistently be successful in different environments of picking up different types of fucking women?
How could you be successful in different environments without the game?
Hold on, you're a little bit muffled, Red.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Hold on, it's a little bit muffled.
Okay, what about now?
Yeah, good, perfect.
Okay, so how could you be successful in different environments without the game?
Yes, and successfully attracting and participating with women conversationally and beyond.
Okay.
Without game.
Let me say this to you. You don't need game to attract a woman. Okay. You need game to maintain a woman. Let's get that straight. See, a nigga, you can see a nigga on the beach with muscles. You can see a man with money. Women are attracted to those things, right? So you don't need game for the initial attraction. If a woman's attracted to you, now once she starts to deal with you, that's going to determine whether she respects you or not, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's going to determine whether you're going to like how you deal with you.
So how have I been able to be without the game? How have I been able to successfully maintain that?
I don't know what you're doing with those women in your personal life, so I can't say that you're successful.
Yeah, you may apply. You may be applying game, but you just don't call it that.
I don't know what you're doing.
How can I apply game that I don't know that I'm applying?
But listen, what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you is this: I don't know what you're doing with those women. You say you're successful with them, but I don't know what do you call success.
Well, I mean, success. I mean, that seems.
Are you gonna take our answer?
That's extremely optimistic.
Hold on, because I told you this was gonna. Hold on. Wait, hold on, Red. Hold on, Red. Because I told you this was gonna happen. Are you gonna take our answer? You gonna keep asking?
I am. Like he's giving a vague statement. Like success with women is hard to
do. Let me get this out real quick. Let me get this out real quick.
No. Hey, by the way, DJ Kuda, man, I peeped the Griffiths up there, but from the Berserk, nigga. Yeah, though, Hella Factory, nigga. I know about that shit. Yeah, though.
Yeah. I ain't do nothing wrong. All right, go.
All I'm saying is this, Kuda. I'm asking this man right now. What does he define as success with women? That's what I want to know.
So, general success with women usually typically means that you're able to establish getting sex out of them, and or
so it's about sex.
Other forms of affection and attention or consideration.
See, because y'all said that we're all about sex. That's another talking point, Red, that the game is about sex.
Let me say this, Peter. Let me go to the first thing.
Well, that's 99% of people's definition of success with women.
Okay. Now listen to this. The first thing.
Hold on, Jessica. You were supposed to jump in. You're assuming.
I'm not even keeping up right now.
You missed their cue. You were supposed to jump in. Uh-oh.
Jumpzilla, it's a trap! It's a trap!
This whole conversation went left because I came up just to prove just to actually talk about one thing when it comes. Red, you're borging hard. You're borging a lot.
I'm just saying. I've successfully pulled women. I've successfully pulled women in jail.
Hold on, Red.
I've successfully pulled women in prison. I've successfully pulled women on the streets, but I am gameless.
But being in prison is still a status.
Right? No,
women go after jail dudes all the time.
Again, damn, my alerts are going off.
Listen, Kuda. Hold on. Let me start out what he was saying. I'm trying to address what he said, but everybody started talking. Let me address what this dude said. He said success with women. The first thing he said.
My nigga, you sound like you're
borging.
This nigga sound like he talking through the first telephone that was made with a cup with a string to another cup. Nigga,
hold on, y'all. Hello. God damn.
Kuda, just tell him he's borging.
Yeah, that's what I said. He can't hear because people are yelling and shit. All right, Red, can you hear us?
Let the game flow. Hey, man, it's very simple, man. Listen, man, it don't take me 15 minutes to explain something simple. All I need is niggas to be quiet.
Yeah,
he said his response was sex. Okay, my nigga.
That's not my only response. You didn't hear the whole thing.
Listen.
That was the first response.
No. Listen. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Jessica. No, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you something. I've been in this game too long, man. I've been in the game too long. Listen.
How long is too long?
Listen, man. Listen, man. Hey, Kuda, mute these niggas, man.
Come on, man. Y'all throwing monkey wrenches and shit. Come on, man. All right, go ahead,
Red. Mute these niggas, man. What I'm trying to tell you is this. When you talk to a man about success with women, and the first thing he mentioned is sex, he's a trick. If you ask any player, any man, and if the first thing that a man mentions when he says success, if the first thing he says is sex, you know you're dealing with a trick. So now, he don't. He like it goes back to Jessica.
Hold on, Red. You seem like muffled a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm still trying to figure out how I was tricking on women in jail and prison. But go ahead.
I was explaining.
But go ahead.
You can have.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. Put that cup down, nigga, and get you a real phone, nigga. That's
Red lights in my game.
5G, nigga. This nigga got the phone with the string and another cup.
I'm about to mute y'all because I can't even hear if the man is speaking because y'all are talking. All right, say something, Red.
Can you hear me?
It's kind of muffled.
I'm in a bad area right now.
I feel you. It's kind of muffled, yeah. But we can hear you just a little muffled.
Yeah. What about
Red, I gotta holler at you so you can get this pod track. It's like 200. You can run the what you call it. I got one for I didn't get one for Ism. I told Ism about it in the whole. I'm kind of pushing it in the manosphere. It's like 200. It's at Best Buy. You know what I'm saying?
Send me the, matter of fact, send it to me. I'll go ahead and call. I'm not on my laptop right now.
Yeah,
I'm not on my laptop.
Yeah, we can hear you now. You're clear.
I'm just trying to figure out how.
Hold on, wait. I'll show you how to use it because you can use it as a podcasting device or an interface. So you can hook it up to your laptop and use it as an interface.
Yeah.
So
I'll hook it up to my laptop. But let me say this.
I'll get with you on that.
I'm just trying to figure out how I was tricking in jail and prison. He was giving me sex and putting money on my books.
He's going to tell you.
Kuda. Please tell the dude to be quiet.
Yeah, go ahead, because we can hear you now. All right, we can hear you. Right. All right, jump in.
Listen, if you ask somebody, if you ask a man about success with women, and his response, the first thing out of his mouth is sex, you know he's a trick. Right or wrong, Kuda?
That was a knee jerk reaction. That's how we listen
So
to it.
from off the
It
rip,
would be the only response is
hold on,
sex.
man. Hold on.
But again,
I knew you were. See, when you said that, you don't have success with women. You're paying for a product. So when you pay, listen, brother, paying for a product doesn't make you successful. So once again, you already exposed yourself within the first few seconds of the conversation. Keep in mind, man, you're talking to a man. Hold on, man.
Broad ability to grasp complex subject matter eludes you. Okay.
I told you it was going to turn into a circular argument because the thing is they don't like the look. All right, Red. It's two things going on here. One, they don't believe that the status that you have is a real status. They think it's bullshit because you're just a quote unquote smart street nigga, which is a underhanded assumption. So that's number one. So when they
I'm not even making that assumption. You're making that assumption for me.
I'm not. This is in general.
This is in general, right?
This is in general. So a Mac, they don't believe that that's not a status form. And they don't even understand that it's a status form. It's just a nigga playing games. Okay.
Right.
Number two, so it's not respected. Number two,
right.
They ask for your opinion on something just to throw it out there. It wasn't so they can learn from it. And then when you give them an honest opinion, they don't like the answer because what are you anyway? You're not respected. You're just, you understand? This is in general. This is how people look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's another thing. So because we intently listen.
That to me.
No, I'm saying this is in general. You're not the only person. You're not the only person
But you know what, Kuda? You know what? You're right about that. It's like when I had a conversation earlier. I said, it goes back to respect because any other title they wouldn't contest it. But see, they love to contest a black man's title. I told him and Jessica the same thing. Within the first few seconds of the conversation, I knew Jessica didn't know the game, and I knew he was a John just based on the few. Just based on the few.
How am I a John?
Wait, but Judge, all right, stop. Wait, hold on, pause, stop. Judge, you just agreed.
Again,
you said yes, I trick. I am a trick.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
What the? Oh, Jesus Christ.
So why am I wrong for saying what I'm saying? Why am I wrong for saying what I'm saying?
Because you're assuming it's one or the other rather than both as it is.
No, you a John, bro. A John is a John.
Complex subject matter seems to elude you. Broad-based complex subject matter. Please, you're not listening to the conference. You have not listened to any statement in its entirety. You've only listened to the pieces that you've wanted to hear.
Bro,
you're a John, brother. You a John.
Accepted it.
How was I again? Explain to me how I was a John.
Thank you, love.
How I was a John in the scenario.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Again, explain to me how I was a John in the situations in which I haven't paid for.
Hold on, now, Judge.
Again,
didn't I tell you?
How am I a John in a situation in the situations where I haven't paid for it?
Didn't I tell you were going to state a claim in between asking questions, and you literally just did what I told you.
Exactly.
You literally just did it.
How am I a John
Why
in the
are you stating a claim right now?
This is a question. This is not a claim.
It's too late. It's too late for that. It's too late for that, bro.
You need to understand
you already admitted. It's too late. It's too late for that.
It's
too late for the question now, nigga. You already admitted you was a motherfucking John. Nigga, you already admitted it.
In these situations in which I haven't paid for it, how am I a John?
You can't clean it up now, bro.
Because you can't understand complex stuff.
You cannot, bro.
It's too late for that, bro. All you're doing is cherry picking the information.
Nigga, you're done.
Which is exactly what you were going to do.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Nigga, you're done. That is the thing. I don't need to be done. It doesn't matter if I'm done because I don't care about your magic words.
Wait, see, no, but it's magic words to you because you don't understand it. If you said,
but then how have I been able to be successful in putting game to use that I don't know I'm using?
But Judge,
remember that. Remember the first word of the conversation.
Hold on, Judge. One of your first words here is you said that I'm a trick, but yet you're getting mad when somebody assumes you're a John, even if they didn't read you.
Because you're not listening to the entirety of the subject.
You're asking us a question, but you're telling us you're asking us a question and at the same time
you can't see past one point of fact.
But you're John. I'm not wrong by calling you a John. I'm not wrong
for
that
you
wrong.
Hold on. What I'm saying is you're not taking it in totality.
Hold on, y'all.
Yes.
You already admitted it.
In the areas in
you
which
go to
I
jail, nigga. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, nigga.
In the events in which I have been a John,
hold on,
you
y'all.
are entirely right. But what about the scenarios in which I have not been a John?
Judge, hold on, y'all. Jessica about to break the internet, premiering her new picture. All right, go ahead, Judge. You about to...
Yeah, Godzilla, eject, bro. It's a trap. I'm telling you, it's a trap. It's part of game.
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late to plead. It's too late to plead the fifth, nigga.
They're not
You can't plead the fifth no more, nigga. It's a wrap for you,
Godzilla, I'm telling you,
they've fallen into their own trap because they only pay attention.
What they call it? Solitude.
In the event,
what the fuck they call that shit?
As the events transpire,
you literally just started the argument by saying I'm a John. And you were gonna go right into it by explaining why you took that stand.
That's why I said
you put again. Do you guys also understand that two things can be true at the same time?
Well, are you asking us or are you trying to explain that to us?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, that's a question, so that's asking.
No, I'm asking
Why
you a
don't you
question.
tell
Are you asking us or are you trying to explain that to us? Because when we tell you something, you're telling us what it is when you ask the question.
Again,
I provided you with information. I got a better one. Why don't you tell us? Why don't you tell if it does, and then explain it if it does, and how it exists, please. How about that?
That didn't even make any sense, so I'll go ahead and move past that.
Hold on.
Again.
Now hold on. Platinum. Wait, not Platinum. Judge. All right. If you're shout outs to the Folgers joke, but if you're all right, if you're a straight man, right, and you if you're a straight man. And you
this doesn't apply. This is a binary situation.
No.
You know exactly where you're going with that.
I know where you're going with this. If you're a straight man and you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying.
No, because you're trying to use an extreme binary approach. Come on.
No, it's not an extreme binary approach. It's a real approach.
That's why I asked him to explain how you gonna ask a question and you know the answer. If you know the answer, why don't you already say it?
Hold on, you can be bigamual.
Wait.
Or by trick you will.
I will not be that. But again, at the same time, just because somebody has the occasion to spend money for sex doesn't mean that all of their that all of their interactions are paid for. So in the scenarios in which I have not paid for it, explain to me how I'm a John.
You are John because you have
and how did I manage to use this game that I don't know what it is?
I'm giving you an answer. Being a John is a mentality. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you. Being a John is a mentality. Even if you deal with another woman and you don't directly pay for it, you're still a John because that's your mentality. That's your psychology. You can never hold on. You cannot get away from that, man. So it don't matter if you got. Listen, brother. What I'm trying to tell you is this. If listen, I'm not even finna play these games, man. Just accept the fact that you're done.
You still didn't ask me my first question. You still haven't answered my first question.
When it's the game, right?
Listen.
All right, hold on.
You have to play the games,
man. Listen, man.
All you've done is ad hominem attacks. You haven't answered the first question.
Come on, man.
You
Listen, man.
Play the game. It's part of game.
Life would be easy for you if you just said, "I'm a John. Let me pay for the pussy. I got the money."
I came in saying that, sir. I came in saying that, sir.
All right, hold on. Let me ask. Hold on, Judge. Let me ask you a better question. All right, so because y'all don't want game niggas to actually really start asking questions. We don't really care to ask questions, but quote unquote, y'all don't want game niggas to ask questions. So let me ask you a question.
No, I came up here because he was making direct assumptions about me.
Hold on. Wait. But in your world,
what's wrong?
Wait. In your world,
wrong.
Hold on. In your world, what's wrong with being a John?
I came up stating that I trick.
What's wrong with tricking?
Nothing. Everybody pays for it.
That's how he rationalized his tricking. Everybody pays.
Spending time, paying attention, spending resources.
Everybody pays.
So why?
Even your instructions are an exchange.
Wait. Hold on. So why, when you get called a John, why the pushback?
Because you're only looking at it from the one point on which those periods of times in which I have purchased.
No, you're not looking
at it from the other purchase in which all I used, as you all would reference, was mouthpiece or game.
Okay, but all right, let me hold on. So if somebody was to say, "Yo, Judge, you're a really good guy,"
not to mention the fact that it's probably 80-20.
No, hold on. So if somebody was to say, "Yo, Judge, you're a really good guy," you're gonna stop them and be like, "Well, hold on, no, wait, I'm bad too. There's moments where I've been really bad. I'm a bad boy."
Again,
you should do something to me.
There again. There's been way more times. There's been way more times in which I've achieved success with women.
Why are y'all offended by it and you call yourself that?
Again, it's not an offense. You're cherry picking pieces of the conversation to fit the narrative.
You came in saying that.
DJ Kuda, can I make an example? It's like saying to a biracial
y'all about to send this shit back to the Stone Age. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to give you an example. It's like saying to a biracial person, you are only black.
Red, you see what I gotta deal with?
Yeah, hey man, this is goofiness at its finest, bro. This is goofiness at its finest.
Of course.
Well, let me if I could offer this right here. My assessment or whatever, a trick is a guy who actually he pays for sex. He attempts to receive sex, but
it's hard. It's hard being a player, man. I swear to God.
But when guys throw that out, they don't make sense when they just arbitrarily throw the trick word out. When a guy's not, what's the point in saying it? So, in other words, what they're suggesting that at any point, if you give a woman money, that you're tricking. But what if your intentions are not to have sex with the woman?
Yeah, I think the word trick is overused and it's used in the wrong context.
Wouldn't that be simping? If you're giving money, if you're giving money to a woman that you don't intend to sleep with,
you guys are gonna be offended by it anyway.
I
mean,
that's what I'm saying.
If you hold on, like you.
There's
literally,
no offense here.
Hold on,
you have not offended me.
You were offended.
The only offense is the lack to stick to an actual argument.
If I called myself, hold on. If I called myself a game nigga, which I am offended by it, but guess what? I'll let you guys do it. If I call myself a game nigga, and you come in here and I say, "Yo, I'm a game nigga," and then you're like, "Well, okay, well then you say, you'll call me something else." Okay, well you're a Mac. No. You call me another term for a nigga with game, right? And I'm like, no. I trick too. You should know that I trick too. That means I'm offended. Why do I have to? Hold on, stop.
Arrangement of the argument there.
Why do I have to? You literally just did this.
That is a whole bro. See, that's the problem, DJ Kuda. This is the problem.
What about the times I spent money on women? Hold on, stop.
You maliciously chew up an argument and put it together and put it together in a haphazard fashion, and then claim that you're right.
Listen to me. You got offended by the term.
No, I didn't.
Squares do this all the time.
I got offended of the ignorance.
Squares will say, "Yo, I'm a L7. I'm a square. Yep, I'm plain Jane." And then when somebody said, "Man, you're average," no, I'm extra average. I'm not average.
I actually claim to be a square. I actually claim to be average. I actually claim.
So what are we arguing, bro? I didn't consult with you. What are we arguing about?
So what's the problem, man?
You still have failed to answer my primary question, sir.
I was accurate. I made
Why
an accurate
are you
assessment.
asking us a question and
But you didn't. Because average men
Jessica, hold
don't
on, stop.
have problems with sex like
hold
you're
on,
saying.
stop. Jessica, do you hear how you sound?
How do I sound?
Did Judge just come in here and state that he was a trick?
No, it's because what he was saying. Hang on, no, Kuda. He did. But what he was saying, right? This is the question that he asked. He said, "If I was in jail and I don't have no money, how am I tricking in that situation?" And that's what you guys couldn't answer.
I just said he's a trick overall. It doesn't matter. Listen. A punk. Listen. Let me tell you something. Nothing is a 100%. I like food, but I don't eat every second of the day. Yeah, nigga, you can't say, well, I've actually had sex free these 2 times. No, overall you were John because it's an ideology that comes with that.
Okay,
so it doesn't matter.
But you still didn't answer his question.
Now, let's clarify this. Let's clarify this.
What if? No, this is damage control.
Hold on, real quick. This will take 12 seconds. This will take 12 seconds.
Hold on.
Don't bail him out. Don't save him. Don't save him.
Hold on,
save him. Come on.
Judge,
it takes 12 seconds.
Hold on, Judge. Judge, I'm just gonna save us some time and answer your question. Yes, we're a piece of shit. Yes, we're judging, and yes, we assume. Yes.
Again, that's you're putting. Again, that's what you're doing. That's
no,
what you've been doing.
we're just gonna answer it, bro.
What I'm saying this.
You don't have to explain it, bro.
You can't predict me.
No, we're good.
As much as you say that you are, you're not predicting me because you don't know what I'm going to say.
Bro, we didn't come to you. We didn't ask you a question.
The question is.
Why do we don't?
What if I didn't buy pussy? What if I didn't buy pussy until well after I had been successful with many women without purchasing pussy?
Let me answer that.
Don't answer that. Please don't.
So how can I be a John before I'm a John?
Please don't answer that. Please don't answer that. Cool story, bro.
No, let him answer.
Jesus Christ.
Listen. For one, a man that's successful will never start paying. Let me tell you something. A man that gets phoned up for free. Hold on. Let me tell you something. A man to get it. Let me use it in something different. Take your feelings out of it. If you get your car done for free, you're not going to all of a sudden start paying for it. So in other words,
don't pay for pussy.
Red. There's no Red. No matter how logical you are, bro, there's no right answer, bro.
I know you this nigga though.
This is not logic. What you're saying makes patently no sense. Successful men have always paid for pussy.
Judge, how are you going to ask him a question and when he's trying to answer it, you won't let him answer it?
Because he's patently lying. Because he's lying.
Are you asking him or are you telling him?
Kuda, mute this nigga, man. Mute this nigga. This is for the audience. I know he ain't gonna get it. This is for the audience, not him. He's in a whole nother space. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna be real. Anybody that allows Jessica X to run her mouth in their space, then lost their damn mind. If she want to talk about, I'm gonna get to him too. Let me get to him too. If she want to talk about what she grew up learning in London or whatever, that's fine. But she has no right talking about this game because she's out of her league. Okay, then let's get to this dude.
But Red, I never came up here to talk about game. You brought it to the game. That's not what I came up here for.
All of a sudden going to start paying for women. It don't work like that. You don't get a service for free.
You're muffled. Repeat it, sir. You're muffled. You're muffled. Stop talking. Address your audio situation and restate what you said because nobody understands it.
Kuda, mute this nigga, man.
Hold on. Let him.
Am I lying? Did I just lie to him, man?
Hold on. Let him finish. We gonna fix that. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you, Beach. Hold on. God damn.
I just wanted to get this point out clearly.
All right, hold on. Number one, why do y'all come to my channel to disrespect guests? God damn.
Kuda, like literally, he said it earlier. He came to the panel just to come and basically fight with me because he thought I've been disrespecting game. And then here's the thing: then people start this whole energy that Jessica's coming up here to fight, but I never came up here to fight. He came up here to fight with me.
Okay. Well, he had a discussion with you against game, and y'all ironed it out. Hold on, let the man speak, man. All right. Jump in, Rep.
Let me tell you something, Kuda, man. Listen, right now it's damage control. No man that's successful with women is all of a sudden going to start paying. He might as well just accept the fact he's a John. This is damage control by now. It's babbling and it's gibberish by now. You're a John. I don't look at you. Listen, I don't look down on you. You are what you are. You're a John. Anyway, now moving on to Jessica. Moving on to Jessica. Jessica, man, I feel like the manosphere has let the young listeners down because they have allowed a woman to get up on this space and contest men who've been here putting it down for years. It is a disgrace to the manosphere to allow. Hold on. It is a disgrace to the manosphere to have a woman, a female, contest real men that's actually put in work in this space. She should not be on somebody's channel running her mouth, especially about manly principles in game. That's all I got to say.
But like I didn't come up here to talk about game. I actually came up here because Kuda was talking about what's the problem that people have with game, guys. And at the point that I came up, Edward was up here saying, you niggas are goofy, you niggas can't get sex, you niggas this, that, the other. And I came up to explain that this is the problem that people have with game, because game guys are constantly making assumptions about other men and saying that they're less than them. And when I said that, Edward said, yes, you are less than me. Go back to the beginning. He said that. And then throughout, and you just said it, you think that you're better than those guys. And that's the problem. That's where the problem.
I just want to hear you say you niggas again. You niggas in your voice, goddamn. Say you niggas. Say it again.
That's where the problem in the conversation comes from, because you can't have a conversation with someone who's constantly disrespecting you.
Listen, though, I'm gonna hop off, Kuda, but let me say this before I hop off. Listen, man. The manager of McDonald's feels he's better than the nigga cooking the fries. That's the reality of it, nigga. And them guys that you hang with, they feel like they're better than Pookie and Ray Ray. They're just mad because a lot of brothers feel like they're better than them now. The same guys that you do panels with feel like they're better than Pookie and Ray Ray. So I don't want to hear them niggas crying about that. They've been pointing the finger at Pookie and Ray Ray for years, feeling like they're better than Pookie and Ray Ray because their job in education.
Well, hold on, but that's what I'm saying. Hold on, but that's what I'm saying, Red. Like I said, Jessica ran through the ranks. You know what I'm saying? With like what I'm telling you, she's the big homie in the space. So that's.
Well, she's their big homie. She's their big homie.
She's not doing that. But she is the big homie in the
space. Right, I get where the big homie stuff comes from.
Y'all can play this game like y'all. Hold on, y'all gotta stop cutting me off. Let me finish what I'm saying on my damn channel. Shit. Yes, you are the big homie in that space, and don't fucking deny it. You know it's true. You the big homie.
What makes me the big homie in that space?
Niggas taking orders from you. They gotta.
How's anyone taking orders from me?
Not yet. Not yet. All right, you'll see. You're the big homie. You the big fish in the pond. So I just recognize it's not what you call it. It's not nothing offensive. I don't know why y'all taking shit so offensive.
I don't want to be the big homie. There are plenty of people on my side, as you call it, who are smarter than me.
No, you don't want to, but guess what? You are. You are the big homie in the space. You run shit over there. Niggas copy off of you. They come on now. You got rank.
I'm gonna get out of here, man. I'm gonna say this before I get out of here.
Red, link up with me, bro. I got you on the whole audio thing, bro. We gonna get your shit popping, bro. Just hit me up.
I'm gonna say this before I get out of here.
Yeah.
Jessica, you can't be playing both sides of the field. The niggas you be hanging with be talking reckless about DJ Kuda all the time, man. I'm keeping it 100. You playing both sides of the field, and the manosphere has done the young man, a disservice by allowing a woman to come here and disrespect men. And that's all I gotta say, brother. I
get you, but guess what?
She can in the pond that she's in, because she rose through the ranks and she's the big fish. She the homie.
Over here.
Jessica, hey, them bird chest niggas ain't gonna say, yo, man, stop over talking and all this other shit, bro. You good?
Except that I do it all the time, but that's all.
I agree.
But you don't. Jessica, you're not going to get checked over there. Like you're not gonna.
Except that I do it all the time.
You're not going to have resistance over there like how you're going to have resistance over
here. Who do you mean, Kuda? Who do you mean?
Here's the thing. The only reason that I'm over here is because I fuck with you.
I know
that's it.
But you know how it is over here in comparison to over there. There's you the homie.
It's not any different. Here's the thing.
You worked your way to the top, and that's what it is. You work your way to the top.
A basic level of respect does not make me the big homie, because I came here today. Go back in the conversation. I could not get 2 words out without Red interrupting me. Without Red interrupting me every 2 seconds. That's disrespectful. Somebody giving me the respect to finish isn't me being in charge or the big homie.
All right, hold on. So remember this conversation right now. I'm going to keep it player with you, because I've always kept it player with you. Remember this conversation right now. When you do something somebody don't like over there, I'll see you in the future. You did?
Okay,
Deal?
Kuda.
Deal?
Yeah, but
When you
what's
say
new?
something wrong or you put out one little live stream that you vehemently agree with, yes, I'll holler at you. I'll come. You can come holler at me. Actually, I won't even come holler at you. You can come
These
holler at
niggas-
me at that point.
These
Kuda,
niggas like the ancient,
I've put out
niggas.
streams that
It'd be like 100. It'd be like
people don't
100 niggas
like.
carrying one
You
bitch,
heard-
nigga. That's y'all
One
niggas, bro.
disagreement.
heard-
Get one disagreement, or go or say something out of turn.
You heard like Thai City come up here talking about you made a stream about deadbeat dads. I made a stream about a guy who said that when his daughter turns 18, he's disowning her and he doesn't have any kids anymore. I don't agree with that. I made a stream about it. My viewpoint is my viewpoint. So when people say, you know, Jessica, you're just over here pandering to men, you're over here doing this. No, I have my views and I'm putting my views out there. It's nothing about that. I'm not the big homie. I'm not parroting talking points like Red was saying and just regurgitating talking points. No, I have my opinion and I'm simply putting my opinion out there. It is what it is. People are either going to like it or they're not. No, Thai City, I didn't delete it. The stream is on private because it was an impromptu stream. I saw a guy that had said it in Obsidian's chat, and right afterwards I made a stream about it. You'll see that my Kim Kardashian and Kanye West divorce video is also on private because it was an impromptu stream. All of my impromptu streams get taken down. If you wanted the video to be open, I'll open it up for you. You could have just asked me.
I think the problem here with Jessica is that some niggas just want to argue with her.
They do want to argue, and this is the thing. People turn it back round on me and say, Jessica, you're always trying to argue, but they miss the fact that Red Supreme came up here and said that he specifically came on this panel to argue with me, and then
Jessica,
I get called the argumentative one.
I know, but Jessica, just like off of principle, you do go toe to toe with a lot of men.
No, I had to. So what am I meant to do, Kuda? He came up here to go at me.
But listen to what I'm saying. You do. There's other ways to handle that, and you tell women this all the time. You just off it. I'm not saying like, look, I know how. Hold on, stop. I know how you are, because I know y'all about to jump to the defense. Okay, but me and Jessica know what's up. I know how you are, right? So I know what you're going to do. This isn't new to me. You understand what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that principle-wise, though, Jessica, you do go toe-to-toe with a lot of men. And principle-wise, that is disrespectful, but you know what I'm talking about. You understand what I'm saying? This is what you do. You do this.
Kuda.
Hold on.
Wait, K.E., bro, I'm about to drop you off because you about to say some stupid shit. Listen to what I'm saying.
Here's the thing. People say that I go toe to toe with men.
Have you, Jessica, hold on. Have you argued, because you're about to argue with me right now, have you argued with more men than women in this space?
There are more men in the space than women, of course.
So you're going toe to toe with men in a man's space.
It's not going toe to toe.
Okay, Jessica, when you tell other women, yo, you need to give him the proper respect and stuff like that, yeah, that's a part of respect. A lot of times too, when women submit to guys, sometimes she thinks that the course of action should be this way, when he says the course of action is this way, right? But true submission is for her to say, you know what? Since he believes that the course of action is this way, I will secede, and I will, you know what I'm saying? I will go with what he's talking about and see where he's going. I'm not gonna argue with him. Okay? Granted, that's a guy that's your man. Granted, none of these niggas are your men. You know what I'm saying? But principle wise, right? You're going toe to toe with men. Like I tell, all right, like every once in a while, I get with a girl, and I find out she has a bad attitude. And sometimes I send my girls on errands to go do some shit. And sometimes she'll be like, well, I got into an argument with such and such. I know her. You understand what I'm saying? I know how she is, so I know some of the things she may argue with or argue about. And she goes out on the street and gets into an argument with a man. But do you know what I do? I check her, because guess what? Bitch, if you sitting up there arguing with another nigga while, or even have another nigga get you in your emotions while I'm not around or I don't have access to you or to get to you fast. And if this man if this man believes that he wants to tee off on you or do whatever or do whatever to you because you're arguing with them over frivolous shit, guess who that looks bad on? And at the same time, you shouldn't even be talking to niggas like that, because I've talking to women, and anytime I get into an argument with them, whether it's intentional or unintentional, I know how to flip that into attraction. Do you understand that? So if a man, if no, hold on, if you out here, is basically telling her, yo, you can't go toe to toe with the man, because if he decides to take it to level 12 and you stop on level 4, what are you gonna do?
All right, Kuda, here's the thing.
If a man decides to take it on level 12 and you are on level 4, what are you going to do? You don't have level 12.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have level 12.
Mm-hmm.
So if a man decides to do that, what's going to happen to you?
Hey, Kuda, believe it or not, I'm not having these conversations in real life.
No, because you're in a big space where where dudes aren't gonna tell you stuff like this. This is game.
Here we're meant to be in a space where you can have these conversations, and so and what I don't like is when you're saying you're going toe to toe with men. The man actually came up here to go toe to toe with me.
Jessica,
that's
okay.
very different.
Okay, but check
that's
this
very
out.
different. So
but check this out.
In a space where we're meant to
Jessica.
have conversations, when he comes up here to have the conversation, what am I meant to do? So I'm just in a space where we're meant to have conversations, and I never have conversations.
No, but I'm saying the analogy that I made about, okay, if a man wants to take this course of action or this course of conversation and you don't agree with that course of conversation, sometimes instead of arguing with them, now I understand you're smart, no one's saying you're stupid, of course there's some things that you don't know, but you might not want to admit that you don't know it because you do want to show that you're smart. I get that. I understand that. I understand why you're going to go into an argument with them, because usually here in America, usually the motherfuckers that we got to argue with, we just make them look stupid. And you've done it several times. You like to do what we do in a lot of cases. You see us single-handed, and it's fun. It's probably fun. You probably get your kicks and jollies off of it. Cool. You know what I'm saying? I get it. And then at the same time, I know, you know what I'm saying, you're bigger fish than the fish that you are around. So what I'm telling you is that, it's the same rules apply. You can't go toe to toe with somebody when he's telling you something, and you're out of pocket. You're out of rank in a lot of cases. But see, you have the credentials to do that, so that's why you do that. And I understand it. I get it.
Hey, DJ Kuda.
But wait, Kuda, why am I out of pocket because I don't agree with what somebody says? And
because he's a man in a man's space talking about a man's issue and stuff like that. You're fighting.
That right there.
You do fight for male advocacy. You know what? I can't go to She-Ra 7's channel and say, you know what, She-Ra, I don't agree with that, and then start arguing about, man, I'll get swarmed. I don't even have a voice over there, Jessica. You got to realize Jessica, you have a lot of leeway here.
I get swarmed over here too.
I know you get swarmed, but you're like a Bruce Lee. You'll fuck up a room, like you'll destroy some shit, and that.
Jessica, let me help you. I'll speak it more plainly what DJ Kuda is basically saying. Jessica, if you remember a few months back, right? DJ Kuda, out of his own mouth, he says, "I've created a monster." Now, everybody have seen Spider-Man. It says, "With great power comes great responsibility." Just because you have the power to blow up a planet or send Kamehameha doesn't mean that every time someone comes to you to fight you, you have the power to want to go take him down. You know what you do? You restrain yourself. And what Kuda is saying is, as a woman, being the monster that he created, right? Sometimes, most of the time, you have to use your feminine power. Silence is power. People sometimes think barking like a dog is no. Sometimes silence is power. So what Kuda is saying, he said, Jessica, I know what you can do, but most people don't. So you're gonna have new people. They're gonna come and they're gonna hear you, they don't have a history between you and Kuda. So Kuda is saying, hey, Jessica, I'm Frankenstein. I made you. I know what you can do. But remember, you are in a man's space. Silence is power. Sometimes just refrain from speaking.
I think
even if you're
right. Did y'all just call me Frankenstein?
I swear this nigga is the African Schwarzenegger, but go ahead.
No, yes, he did just call you Frankenstein.
No, but I understand. It's great for I love it. I like watching her destroy people. But what I'm saying is that she likes the elimination chamber. She like throwing dudes out. She like. Hold on, go.
There's a question, DJ Kuda. There's a question. I think a big question that we're all missing here. What is the best part of waking up?
With Folgers.
Yeah, out here though. You can control out here. You can control your hoes, your bitches. You'll do submit, whatever, flip, do whatever the fuck you want. But another nigga's bitch, just because you a man, the bitch ain't gonna fucking listen to you unless the bitch doing something wrong. The bitch not gonna pay you no attention. She gonna keep on walking.
Thanks for having me up, DJ Kuda. I gotta go.
All right. Thanks, Judge. Thanks for coming through, bro. Peace.
The bitch gonna keep on walking.
But see, American men, they like the feistiness. They like to see, Jessica go off and stuff like that, and stuff. And yeah, man. I mean, hey, I tell her to cash in on it, but look, it got to the point where, Jessica, she's big fish. Like she's looking at us now like, nigga, y'all can't tell me what to do now. Like, nigga, I'm in this.
No, that's not what it's
about. Where she can't
no,
go.
I'm saying I don't. If that's the case, I don't blame you because like we enable a lot of shit. But I'm saying you held it down. You earned your stripes. It just so happened to be like, that's what happens with guys here. I mean, you're not gonna see it now. You might see it a little bit later, but literally that's literally what's going on. You have the credentials to say what you want. You know what I'm saying? You're a content creator now. It's not like you're a panel participant. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, Gun Streets. If she earns her stripes, what's the issue? I said I get it, but at the same time, remember you still in the male space. So that's literally what's gonna really that's really what it boils down to. And then at the same time, Jessica, you do gotta understand you do hang around other fish that aren't on the same level as you, and you can get your shit off, and you understand what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna really say nothing to you about that. Nobody's really gonna say nothing to you about that. Like if you hang out in a spot where your word is law, it's like, nigga, I wish you would say something about I wish you would say something. You know what I'm saying? You could tell certain dudes over there, yo, I need 100 by the end of this live stream. Make it happen. Oh, and it's gonna happen. That's power. And I'm not about to rank you. You earned it, and you in a spot where you can wield it. So, hey man, kudos. You did. But y'all better stop saying that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better stop saying that I'm lying to her, calling her the big homie. She knows that. She's being humble right now. Okay.
Hey, Kuda, can I slide in really quick, please?
Yeah, jump in.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Good morning.
Jump in.
Hi, Jessica. What's up, babe? Can you hear me?
Jessica, are you there? Jessica. Okay, I hear her background, but I don't hear her.
I came up here because, as everybody knows, there's a scandal with the royal family, and a lot of us over here sound extremely ignorant, speaking upon them and their culture, and just really all of it. Like, I tried to talk about it the other day, and I didn't know what the hell I was talking about. I want to know Jessica's opinion about everything that's going on.
Jessica said they don't give a fuck about the royal family. They're just there. They
don't care. No.
No, they know about it, but they don't care about the royal family. They don't like. She said they don't give a fuck.
Can she not
she can come on. She'll tell you. I don't know if she's there or not. Jessica, are you there?
I'm gonna go on mute until she comes back. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she stepped away or something.
What's up, DJ Kuda?
She's off mute though. My bad. Go ahead,
It's been a
Platinum.
crazy
And
morning.
Fasten.
I
Yeah,
saw
this
you
is a crazy
talking about
morning.
tricking, so that's why I had to jump on.
Yeah, tricking is life.
Hey, you know what? Shout out to who was it Red Supreme? But hey, you know what? I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what kind of tricks you know about. But guess what? Real trick saves lives. You want to know why? Because guess what? He can't use game if the tricks didn't set up this whole game that we call life.
Mm-hmm.
We set the rules. He abides by our rules. So he can talk down on the tricking because the tricking made the game that is game. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's happening, everybody?
What's going on, Gold?
Hey, Kuda.
Yeah.
How does Mike sound, brother?
You sound good. You sound good. We can pick up we hear your voice and everything.
Is that my nigga Professor Salute? What up, though?
Man,
what up, bro, Professor? Yeah, though.
That's game right there.
What's that?
Shout outs to Donnell. Thank you, bro. Holding down the third shift. Hell yeah, this is in the morning and stuff. Shout outs to Red Supreme. He said tricks pays hoes and hoes pay pimps. Real talk. That's how it go.
Pretty much.
Hey, I just came up to get this because this is the only time I'm gonna catch you, Kuda. So I want to see about this mic. I know you guys are talking about something different, but you said come so we can, you can address the mic issue.
Yeah. Are you? So you're on it right now, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. You sound good. Are you using the Rodecaster or are you using the P4?
P4.
Using the PodTrack 4.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Did you want to run it with the Cloud Lifter on the P4?
Well, I mean, if I'm sounding all right now,
you're sounding good now. I mean, you might want to save the because you're using the SM7B on the P4. So you might want to because the P4 has enough gain to run the SM7B real good. It has about 78 decibels of gain.
Okay.
And that's kind of like running it with a Cloud Lifter, but you can boost it if you want to.
Well, when I took the dynamite off,
good right now.
I didn't have the feedback in the line because at first I had feedback.
Yeah, that's called the mix minus.
Yeah, I remember when you and Sir Ism was on.
Yeah, you took it off. Yeah. So are you getting feedback now?
I'm not getting feedback, but sometimes I hear, like say for example, when I do a broadcast, I can hear the air. So I turn down the earphone.
Your headphone.
Headphones. I turned that down. But in the broadcast, you can still kind of hear air.
Is it like a whining noise, like
no
whining noise?
Well, here and there it is, but most of the time it's.
Where's your microphone pointed to? Is the back of your microphone pointed to your computer screen? Because that could be your computer fan. Or
the fan is not on.
In the background.
The fan is not on.
Okay. Is it the fridge?
It might be that, huh? I didn't think about that.
Yeah, because there's a fan in the fridge too.
No.
I just got to think. I'm thinking of the environment, so I'm like, okay, what could it possibly be picking up? Because if it's facing backwards, it might pick it up just a tad bit. If you put the Cloud Lifter on it, it's definitely gonna pick it up. Like if you put the Cloud Lifter on it, you're going to hear exactly what it is. You know.
Okay.
It could be the fridge. The fridge makes a lot of noise. When I had my recording space closer to my kitchen, I had a studio set up on my dining table one time, and it picked up the fridge. And I was like, damn, okay, shit. But does it come up in the recording? Because that's how it is. Like the Rodecaster, sometimes you can hear things in the background, but it doesn't make it to the recording. And you can see your noise floor on the Rodecaster. You should be able to see your noise floor also on the P4.
Now, when you say noise floor, what do you?
Yeah, when you stop talking and just don't say nothing, that bar needs to go all the way down, and like sometimes it might tick a little bit, or it might be nothing at all. Yeah, it's a noise. Yeah, you can put a noise gate. Now the SM7B is relatively a dynamic mic, so it's less noisy, but it does require a lot of gain, so that picks up noise sometimes, ambient noise in the background.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
So what is okay, this level I'm at now is
so do you hear it when there's no noise?
I'm good right now.
Because if you don't have a noise gate and there's no noise and you don't hear anything, or if you do hear it when there's no noise, every time you stop talking, you might want to press the mute button, which is right under channel number 1.
Right.
Yeah, yes, and that way you'll be able to cut out most of the noise without process like editing and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
so
think
there's different ways to skin a cat. Yeah.
Okay. So Kuda, I just
okay, you got hold on. You got
it's a bit applause, brother.
I got you. Yeah. It's a bit loud. You want to turn it down just a tad bit. Yeah. Have it like around 6 or 5. So scroll it to
but it's on okay, I see.
Scroll it to 6. Scroll the sound pad to 6 or 5.
All right. How about that?
There you go. Yeah. So
is that better?
Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah. So all you really want to do is you want to those bars. You want to pay attention to those bars. Look on the pod track. If you look at from the top down, there's 3 ticks. You want to make sure yours is not going past any of those that last tick at the top, because then you're clipping.
Right.
So
you
want it to get if you want to get your effects loud enough, you want to get it close to the top but not over that top. So you want to get it close to the top but not over the top.
So that's what causes the clipping. People
your signal is louder than actual unity gain.
Okay.
So that's how,
how do I sound now? Is it loud?
You sound good. Like, just make sure your bar's not going way past the top. If you want everything to be on unity gain, then you will have to shoot for that middle bar. Don't go past that middle bar. But what you want to do, if you want to have it a little bit louder, then you go like a little bit from the top.
All right.
Yeah. And then what you need to do on the back of your mic, no, don't turn on the low cut filter zone. You need to turn on the presence boost. On the back of your mic, I think I told you last time we spoke, on the back left side of your mic facing you, you want to turn on the presence boost. You want to take like a toothpick or something, and you want to hit that switch upwards, and then it's gonna look like a hump. You're gonna see a line and you're gonna see a hump. On the back of your mic, it should look like a regular line. And if you're looking at it from the back, then it's on your right. If you're looking at it from the front, then it's on your left. So you wanna switch that up so you can have the presence boost. So
now, what is presence boost? What is that?
I'm about to show you right now. I'm using the same microphone you got right now. Okay.
All right.
So what happens is you have what's called the proximity effect on this microphone. So when you get close to the microphone, you will sound like this. But when you speak regular back here, where you're supposed to speak, just on how you use the microphone, have it a couple inches off of your mouth, you're good. But on that same microphone that you have, it has what's called a presence boost, where you get closer to the microphone, it amplifies your noise, like if you're speaking into someone's ear. So I'm speaking at correct height. I'm speaking at correct length from the microphone right now. But when I get closer to the microphone, now you hear more of my audio. You hear more of my voice, more of the clarity. So you have presence boost. When you're doing voiceovers and stuff, you want to use the presence boost. You want to use the presence. You want to use the proximity effect. My bad. Turn on your presence boost in the back of your microphone. It's late in the morning, y'all. I've been on here for 6 hours. Turn on your presence boost in the back of the microphone and use the proximity effect, and you should be able to tell the difference in your headphones. Because when I'm back here speaking, this is the correct length from the microphone that I should be. And then when I get closer, it's a different story. See what I'm saying?
Okay, so I haven't touched anything on the mic, but I sit in front of my mic, and this is so. If I move back, can you how does that?
All right.
So I'm here now, and then I
make a telephone. You make a telephone symbol with your hand, with your thumb and your pinky finger extended, right? Like you're on the phone. Make a telephone signal with your hand, right? Are you making it?
You said make a telephone signal with my hand. Yeah,
like you're on the phone. Make a telephone signal with your hand, like you're making a hand gesture, like you're on the phone. Right.
Right. Go ahead.
Put your pinky onto the microphone, and put your thumb on your mouth further. That's the length that you need to be far from your microphone.
All right.
Okay, so that's all the way back. When you use your presence effect, you're basically up on the microphone. So that's correct length away from the microphone. Presence boost up on the microphone.
Okay.
So that's how you use the proximity effect.
Okay. Got it.
You want to be up on the microphone. So when you're further back, this is how the microphone should sound without you having to be all in front of it, and you can move your hands and stuff like that, and you can make your gestures and stuff. You're at proper length away from the microphone. But when you get close to the microphone, that's when you activate the proximity effect. So that's why I said you have to turn on your presence boost, so you'll be able to activate the proximity effect.
Got it.
Okay. That's how you just study the microphone. It's a really good microphone. You just gotta, it grows with you. When you listen to yourself and you hear your playback and stuff, you're gonna be like, yeah, I see where the money got me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
How much did your microphone cost?
This is like $450.
Yeah.
$450.
I wish I would. $450.
I told you to get a RE20.
He sounds good. He sounds good, but he doesn't sound that good. He doesn't sound that much better than a $40 mic or $50 mic.
You gotta listen to him. He does sound good.
No, it sounds good. He must have supersonic hearing. And it's obviously complicated as hell to deal with.
No, he's just getting used to it. He just bought it, so he has to. There's a lot of tricks and features that come with microphones in that sound range. So. It's a Shure SM7B, y'all. It's a SM7B black mic.
I like this mic. Mic.
It's really good.
It
complements his voice.
To me, it just doesn't sound worth $450 worth.
Appreciate the Cash App goal. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, hey, I rock with y'all, man.
You're a good brother.
So I rock with y'all.
Man. Shout outs to everybody. My bad, y'all. I know niggas get tired when you talk about stuff that matters. But go ahead, Platt.
Yeah, day 2. I got my shot yesterday. I'm alive. They said shortness of breath, heart racing.
Hey, Platinum, does your body hurt?
Death may occur.
Man, I got drunk last night, so it's like I made it to the next day. So.
He was like, if I'm going out, I'm gonna go out drunk.
I know, right?
That nigga Platt promoting that. That was gonna happen anyhow. They had nothing to do with the shot.
That nigga Platt promoting a stock ticker. Y'all niggas better get up on your motherfucking surrender and all that shit. Get your stocks, nigga.
It affects different people different ways.
No, wait, you get 3 days. Said 3 days, and if it don't,
Ed, I'm gonna let you up, but you gotta. Please don't act a fool, cause last time you was up here, you was like.
I heard you talking with the lady.
Ed was up. He said he did the finger thing where he's like.
Hey, you know what? I like Edward.
Ed is crazy as hell, bro. I couldn't do it. I'm like, yo, I'm about to pass out if I keep laughing at Ed, bro. Ed is crazy, man.
His toolbox.
Ed, are you good, bro?
Did he bring his toolbox?
I like Edward Bailey, man.
I heard you talking with the lady. And you were speaking to her that she should tone herself down, or whatever. And I don't even listen to her, so I don't know what she does. Apparently, she's good at engaging people.
Well, no, yeah, she's good. Like,
all right, no, but you mentioned that that she's a woman. There are men out here, and I think you're confusing the internet, real life, with the internet, because nobody can put their hands on her. The advantage that a man has.
I'm talking about,
brother. I was just joking.
Let me finish my thought.
Hold on. I'm talking about principle. It's about just principle in general. You know what I'm saying? Is some people, not saying that's what she does. You know what I'm saying? Some people will talk crazy because it is the internet and it's not in person.
A lot of people do. A lot of people do, including me.
So that's what I'm saying.
Kuda, should a guy go out of his way to argue with a woman?
Listen, I mean, in some cases, you know what I'm saying. It is stupid though for a guy to argue with a woman, but in this case, you were challenging him on, you know what I'm saying, on something that he's an expert at, and it's
I didn't. He came up here to challenge me. I didn't come up here to challenge him.
This is what I'm trying to say. If he knows about the subject, and you're asked, all right. What I've been trying to tell y'all the whole night is that if you're asking the question, you're seeking to get knowledge.
I wasn't asking him for any knowledge.
You asked him a bunch of questions.
No, I asked him a question
to clarify
on stuff. To clarify where he stands, so that I could make the point that I was making. I don't need an explanation.
The questions has control of the conversation, so she obviously knows how to control the conversation.
Yeah, she knows. Jessica knows how to control the frame. She has endless.
The person asking the question controls the conversation.
No, the person the person asking the question is not controlling the conversation. The person that answers,
they are.
No, the person that answers is controlling the conversation, because
what are you talking? That is not true.
Yes, it is. I do this all the time. If I walk up to a girl and I say, "Hey, what time it is?" she determines whether if I have to ask somebody else what time it is, or she can give me what I asked for.
The person asking some questions.
No. This is not a Barbara Streisand or the Barbara Walters interview. No. In this case, if you're asking a question seeking knowledge, that person has the ability to give you what you want, or you're gonna have to ask again. The person answering the question is the one that is in control in this situation.
You're wrong there, but you can be wrong if you choose. But if the
person asking questions can set up parameters, bro. And if you don't have a certain explanation for the question that's being asked, you can get shut down.
They're leading the conversation. I know that.
But if you do have the answer, you can have a counter. You can have a counter question after you make an answer. So it's like a joust. It's like a joust.
How you doing?
You know what I'm saying? That's like a debate. That's how debates work.
That's like somebody saying, "Hey, can I talk to you?" and the girl said no. The person that asked the question, if he could talk to the girl, he was not in control.
He was in control from the initiation. He was the initiator.
Beasley,
the point of the initiation
hold on,
Beasley. All right, go ahead.
Hold on, listen, Beasley. What both of us are saying is right. I'm talking about the context and the frame. You know what I'm saying? If Barbara Walters is having an interview with somebody, of course, the person asking the question got the power. Actually, low key, the person that answers the question always has the power.
She's got the skills and the game, and the tenacity.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. The person that always answers the question has the power, because the answer can throw off questions. Questions ain't shit. The answer can put you somewhere else.
Oh man,
okay? Y'all gotta read a book called Tung Fu. Y'all gotta read a book called Tung Fu. It's just like martial arts. The nigga that throws the first punch is not the powerful party.
Right. That's like in an interrogation room with the police, right? It's like if you don't say nothing,
if the person's not prepared, off initiation contact, then they're going to be taking advantage of it.
Motherfuckers know how to parry, send your punch right back at you, flip you.
We can digress. We can disagree there. I still hold on to what I said.
Hey, Kuda, I got to bounce, bro.
But if she's equipped and got the skills, if she's equipped and's got the skills to engage people and be victorious, why should she not do it, whether it's a man's space or not a man's space? If it was truly a man's space, if it were truly a man's space, can I finish the sentence?
Okay.
If it were true, and I'll be brief. If it were truly a man, if it were
she's
truly
gonna
a man,
do it regardless.
Hold on. If it were, let me finish the sentence. If it were true, exactly. And if it were
called the
manosphere,
not the
if it were truly a man's space, there'd be no women here.
This is still called the manosphere, whether women are here or not, though.
Good point too.
Hey.
Yeah, but then it's like women. You're upset at women for having a
But then just
conversation.
put it
But
like
how many
this.
times are women invited up to have the conversation all the time? So it's like we're inviting you to have the conversation, but no, you can't be part of the conversation. We're inviting you up to the conversation, but you can't have an opinion on the thing that we asked you to come up and give your opinion on.
I just want to hear Jess say, "You niggas."
God
just
damn.
say it one time. One more time.
God damn. I'm gonna have to
Hey, Star P, I holler, man.
y'all down.
I get back at you.
Women, y'all be throwing,
all right, GP. All day.
Y'all be throwing shit off. Like, women is the ultimate monkey wrench. So listen. Now, this is what I'm trying to say. You're still in the manosphere, and you're talking about. Honestly, to tell you the truth, you're talking about honestly how men should navigate the dating world in a lot of cases too. If we're talking about the realm of game, you may not see the use or need for game from your standpoint, but a man will see the need and use for game from his standpoint. So when you have a man up here telling you how, Jessica, I can't tell you how a period feels, ma'am.
Kuda, he came up here creating an argument that I never made. I never came up here.
Game.
No, we were talking about tricking, right? When I came up, Edward, when I came up, let's go specifically back to what Edward was saying.
What is the title of the show?
Right,
and if I'm talking about tricking, and then I'm talking about another side of the sphere and what they're doing and how they're openly promoting tricking and saying that they're gonna pay prostitutes and blah 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 and doxing prostitutes and shit like that. Like, of course somebody with game is gonna come out of the cut and throw in his 2 cents. Of course.
He came up to argue with me because he felt like I had been disrespecting the game. So let's just call it what it is. He purposely came out of his way
he's seen you in different spaces, and he pointed out the type of guys that you hang around and some of the stuff that you're.
I asked this guy to tell me one thing I said that was disrespecting game. He couldn't even give an example. But Jessica, he couldn't. He just said, "I've seen you. I've seen you."
But Jessica, you know he's not capping though.
You give an example.
You know he's not what? What'd you say? You know that.
Hold on, y'all. But Jessica, you know he's not capping. All right, Ed,
but
man.
no,
Ed,
I want to know because I gave my opinion on game.
Hold on, Bunny, come back up. Jessica, you know he's not capping though.
He is, because what did I say? I gave my opinion on game, and it's not something that I'm conveniently saying for today's panel because I said it to you the last time that I was here about a week ago.
There's no answer to none of y'all questions. There's no answer. If he had found, hold on, stop. If he had found anything, you would have twisted it into something else. You would say, okay, I wasn't doing it. I was doing that because of this.
One thing
I said it
is
because of this. See, you took it out of context. So there's no answer to your question.
Kuda, I stand by what I say. If I've said something, I've said it, and I'm going to stand by it because it's my opinion and that's what I think, and I stand by my opinion.
So you never said anything disparaging about the game?
No, when we get into the conversations where it's like, and we got into this a little bit earlier.
All right, we'll do this. Okay, so recently, you guys made a spectacle and was saying Ism was crying and all this crazy shit.
Was he?
Hold on, y'all. You guys made a spectacle and said Ism was crying and all this other stuff. You didn't kind of, yeah, he kind of was like this, or yeah, he kind of was like that, or you know what I'm saying? You didn't say anything about that.
No, when it came to the ism crying thing, hang on. When it came to the ism crying, but Kuda, you gonna let me answer or not? Or are you gonna put an answer in my mouth?
Hold on, stop throwing in a monkey wrench. Go ahead.
So when it came to the ism crying thing, I said, I don't think he was necessarily crying, but yes, he was very up in his feelings. He was.
So you wasn't laughing. There wasn't. Shout out to
I did laugh. Yes.
So you laughed after the fact. You didn't make any jokes. You didn't.
I laughed at him. Yes, I did.
You didn't say any.
And I thought when he was called Sir Jism, I thought it was hilarious.
And
I laughed at it.
You didn't correct people when they said when you said he said I was on crack, and he was like, I said coke.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said
okay.
I think he's on coke.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. But you were already over here, right? And before the night was out, you apologized.
Okay.
You apologized, right?
Okay.
So why didn't you leave it at the apology?
Because
and then over
guess
there when
what?
they were kind of, and then when they were over there kind of poking fun and saying stuff like, "Man, you made a pimp cry. What real nigga gonna cry?" and all this other shit and all this and stuff like what?
Hear this shit?
Yeah, because guess what? Guess what? Sirism never ever misses an opportunity. He never. He never misses an opportunity to clown people. In fact.
I'm about to take y'all down because y'all taking this somewhere else, man.
Sirism never misses an opportunity to clown people. He doesn't.
Okay,
so why am I
going
to give him a courtesy that he doesn't extend to other people? Just like if it was someone else.
Hold on, but but you already apologized, and then Ism not no fucked up ass dude. At some point, like if he wasn't on the oil or some other shit. At some point. All right, I'm about to drop y'all because this is ridiculous. At some point, y'all could have had a sensible conversation.
No, we couldn't because I tried.
In the future,
we still can.
But this is what I'm trying to say. But you clowned him after it.
Okay, and he would have clowned me after it if it went the other way. How many times have I been to the channels that he rocks on and I've listened and they're clowning me, and he's there laughing along.
Man.
All right, but look, you hit it, that's not a chord with him. I mean,
hold on, Kuda. Hold on,
I'm about to take you down. Beasley, you wasn't here. You don't.
Hold on, no,
man.
But you got a cape on for a grown ass nigga.
No, I'm trying to get somewhere.
Hold on, that nigga was. All
right, listen.
Y'all was laughing. You don't hear
me. Give me a second. I'm about to take everybody
down
off the panel.
Take your cape off for that grown ass nigga.
I'm about to take everybody down because you don't know what you're talking about, and this is a conversation.
If you would listen, you would hear
it. This is. Why
you got a cape?
Take me down, yeah, because you take me down.
Why you got a cape on for a grown ass nigga?
This is a conversation that got nothing to do with you. You just now you're hearing about this.
I don't know about it.
But that's what I'm saying. Because you're throwing in a monkey wrench. You're just happy to hear that somebody cried on the panel that you probably got disagreement with.
I'm not happy. I just think it's fucking funny that you
okay, and it is. All right, it is probably to you. But now, but check this out. That's not what I'm talking about.
I'm talking, Jessica. Let me get you some bread.
I'm talking about I'm talking about something else.
All right,
I'm talking about something else. Just y'all stay in your lane. Stop. All right, man. All right, y'all tripping. Let me just get y'all up out of here.
Hey.
And if anybody else want to jump in, y'all can leave too. So like I was saying, before I was cut off with somebody that was going to trick off on you, Jessica. But I got the cape on. God damn. Damn, niggas done made me lost my fucking train of thought.
Right, the guy that was tricking. Go ahead.
You still was poking at him after that.
Okay, just like he pokes at other people.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. If you were truly, if you apologize, you were kind of truly sorry. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is this. You know what I'm saying? I know where Ism is coming from. I told him, look, you know what I'm saying? You're passionate about what was going on. You was mashing, you know what I'm saying? And in the midst of you mashing, you know what I'm saying? And off the oil, you know what I'm saying? You just like, you know what I'm saying? You kind of showed your hand. You were trolling him. He didn't know he was being trolled. He didn't know that. And I know you knew that. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this. Like, this is like, you say you don't do nothing, but then when somebody points it out, you're going to move the post. So when Red says that he's seen you in other spaces saying disparaging stuff about the game or laughing or something like that, or you know what I'm saying, or doing something, and then he has you here, right? And he says, yo, I've seen you do this all around the space. And you're like, show me. And you know what I'm saying? And you've done some shit.
Kuda, I didn't move the goalpost. You just said you were laughing at Ism after what happened. I said, yeah, I was. And when you gave me an example of what I did, I said, yeah, I did. So I didn't move the goalpost, and I didn't deny it.
So if Red was to bring up something and did have evidence, you would have.
Yeah, if I said it, I'll own it. Of course.
Hell no.
I said it.
I
laughed. I just told you I was laughing at Sirism, and I'd laugh again. I would.
All right.
Because it was funny.
That's
what's that? Hey, just what's that silver plate shit with the lid on top of it? And when you lift the lid off, it got the little small plate of escargot. What's that shit called?
Caviar.
No, nigga, I'm talking about the entire setup.
It's called tricking. It's called tricking.
What's the plate
and
the silver cap with the shit? You pull it off. It look like you about to have a big old plate.
How you just throw a whole monkey wrench in this shit?
Because I've been wanting to answer this question. Because
yo, what's the name of that lug nut that y'all be putting on the spare tire over there?
It's like you guys are mad, but Death Racer has a point. You're mad that I was still laughing at Sirism after what happened.
No, that was
people are still trying to. But wait, just the point I was going to make is that even with GC, people were trying to clown him about the stove a year later.
No, because Death Racer be on that bullshit over there too. Death Racer be on that bullshit over there.
No, but the example that he gave is valid. You're mad at me for laughing at Sir Ism, but people are clowning GC a year later.
All right, the whole Sir Ism thing, that was just water on the bridge. I use that as an example of pointing something out in an other space that somebody else could use as an example. Okay, Jessica, we know you've been on panels, and you know what I'm saying. We know you've been on panels and talking shit about the game, and oh yeah, those dudes they do this, or those dudes they do that. You engage in it with the broskies, right?
Kuda, do you know how long ago I left the game stuff because it got to the point where it was ridiculous, Jessica, and I stayed out of it.
For the past month, y'all were over there critiquing and talking about guys in this space, and you've been over there and you agreed with them, and you took your shots also.
Exactly. No, I've stayed out of the game stuff.
I'm out of here. Y'all niggas keep on.
I've stayed out of it
I'm out,
for the past how many months? I've stayed out of it.
Jessica, I was just on a live stream with you and Zero, and y'all were talking about it.
That's all.
That wasn't. How was that clowning?
No, we were making jokes and clowning about it. Y'all were making jokes and
clowning about it.
I
wasn't. No, I wasn't.
So Jessica, you, Zero, and Marco don't have times where y'all clown dudes from this space, including myself.
No, go and show me where I've clowned you or I've been laughing at you. Show me.
There's a lot of people in the chat and everywhere in the space that play both sides, but I'm saying you've never clowned game dudes and dudes in this space.
I've clowned Sir Ism, yeah.
Sir
so
Ism
if you want to go, yeah, where have I clowned you?
You've never clowned Platinum?
I like Platinum. Platinum knows I like him.
But you've never.
I go over and I listen to Platinum. Yeah. I laugh at Platinum when he had the yeah, and we got a couple of clips of Platinum. Yeah, we laugh at it because it's funny.
So why do y'all have to make me?
But I like Platinum. Platinum knows that I like him. That's why I go and watch his show. Apart from that.
I'm gonna comb through content tomorrow, and I'm gonna pull up three. I'm gonna comb through. I'm gonna pull up 3 situations where it's like, okay, what's this? And you're gonna be like, see, the thing is, Jessica, we've done this already, man.
Exactly. Come through, Kuda. Come through, because I've laughed at Ism. I'll hold my hands up to that. I've laughed at him, like actually at him. With Platinum, we're just more laughing at the clips, not at Platinum. I haven't clowned you or laughed at anything. Oh, no, okay. There was one thing when we were talking about one time you got upset about the likes versus dislikes on your stream. Oh, and I thought that was hilarious, and I laughed at that.
I'm an idiot. Somebody says I'm an idiot in the chat.
Someone show me where I've clowned you. Show me.
I'm talking about.
They gonna find that. They're going to find it.
They're not going to find it because it never happened.
No, but what I'm saying is they say shit about the quote-unquote the game guys. So I wouldn't be considered the game guys. And over there. We say over there because y'all say over there. And you know what we mean by
okay, listen, people talk about the game, guys, but guess what? I've sat over here and you guys, you've spoken about Fantastic. You've spoken about GC.
Of course,
haven't you?
Of course, but you never indulged in it over there.
Exactly. No, I don't, because I don't care about the game stuff. I didn't get up here to talk about games today.
You don't indulge in none of those jokes over there. So you never join the panel and be like, you know what I'm saying, doing like a caricature of a guy that has game or making no fun.
No, I've stayed out of the game stuff for months because I'm tired of it. The game stuff has been going on for like a year. I'm tired of it.
You've never played around like you joined in, kind of bouncing off of them with a character.
Hey, I'm a viewer, and every time I come to this channel or any other channel, it's always debates with Jessica X or somebody from over here about game. Like that's all motherfuckers talk about.
No, when was the last time that I came up here to debate about game?
So
Kuda can answer that for you himself.
So
man, y'all been debating about that.
So you never got in on no jokes about game dudes over there.
No, what am I laughing at?
You've never got in on no jokes about game dudes over there.
No, because I don't care anymore, Kuda. I'm over the game stuff. It's been
what
going
happened
on
when
for
you
a
did
year.
care? What happened when you did care?
That was a year ago, and it happened here on Kuda's channel where he saw everything. Me and Kuda had disagreements about game. He knows that.
So you never said Jack or
yeah, that's Sir-ism. That's laughing at Sir-ism, and even that's not laughing at him. It's just funny, but it's not like a personal shot.
laughing at him when he was defending the word game.
Yeah, and I just said I just said, if you go back 2 minutes, if you were listening, I just said that I've laughed at Sir-ism. I admitted that. Yes.
I have laughed.
All right, well,
I think Zero's obsessed with game though. Well, I think that's.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 8-hour live streams, and I hear like those
Ray
guys
Clemens,
over there. And
I wasn't talking about game. I was not talking about game when Red got up. I was talking about tricking. And I was saying that Edward, who was on the panel at the time, I was saying this is the problem that happens with a lot of conversations, because guys like Edward will come up and say, I'm better than you. You're just, you're an incel. You can't get any pussy. That's specifically what I came up and said. You can rewind it.
Tricking is a part of the game conversation.
So what? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So, because you agree with a lot of the sentiments over there. So, are game guys selling hope?
Yeah.
Are guys that trick selling hope?
Not really, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kuda, that's a whole different argument, but you'd have to ask me if
game guys,
wait.
Hold on.
You'd have to ask me. No, because here's where I'm going to get into defending a point that I never made. Who said that I disagree with having hope?
But that's a part of how you clown game guys.
That's not how I clown. That's not how I clown game guys. You have to keep if we're gonna be having this conversation, Kuda, you have to be able to differentiate what I say in my opinion versus everyone else's opinion.
Why do you play semantical games? Okay.
Because you have to, because you're telling me about there's other people who are like, oh, it's just selling hope, it's just this, that, the other. I don't disagree with hope. I feel like hope gets you through life a bit. Without hope in life.
Okay, we'll do this. Do you think Steve the Dean is selling hope? You clowned him on that.
I think Steve the Dean is just selling people a bad deal. That's what I think Steve the Dean is doing, and he's shaming people if they don't want to. No, a bad deal.
Hope.
Very different. No, a bad deal, and what he's doing is if you don't agree with his philosophy, he's shaming you.
Isn't Steve a game nigga?
Yeah.
But game niggas are selling hope, right?
Why are you asking me about this? I'm not talking about hope. And this is what I keep saying. You're putting something on me that I haven't spoken about.
I just asked you, do you think I'm selling hope? And you said yes.
Yeah, okay.
What am I selling hope? How
the hope that you'll be able to get a certain outcome.
And tricking is... Oh, my Jesus.
No, tricking is like, it's verified. You're going to get that outcome. As long as you have the money, you'll get that outcome.
That don't mean you're going to get that outcome.
Kuda, if you've got $100, you can buy sex.
What if she don't want to pay you and she closes the door?
But these are guys that
what if she kicks you out?
Well, that's rare. Okay, that's rare. now we're getting.
Hold on, but you're in a space where it's pro tricking, and it's like you and the guys that you're with, that y'all don't even have the game on tricking. And you're gonna, and you got young dudes that are over there that are under the guise of productivity, and they're going to be tricking like a motherfucker, right? And y'all gonna be sending them niggas straight to jail.
Kuda, if somebody wants to trick, here's my position, and you can go in if you want to trial through footage or content, then you can find me saying this. If somebody wants to trick, who cares? Let them do it. It doesn't affect your pocket, and it's not your dick. Let them do it. Why does it bother you if somebody is tricking? And I've also said, if a guy wants to use game to get women, let them do it. Why do you care? Where my disagreement comes in with Steve is that he's trying to say is that you have to wife up a single mother, and if you don't, that yes he did, and he made a stream on O'Shea's where he said if you don't want to deal with single mothers, you're a pussy, you're a beta, and you're a weak male. That's what Steve said, and that's where my disagreement with Steve came in. If Steve himself wants to go and wife up a single mother, fine. It's your prerogative to do so, but you can't then go and say if other men don't want to take that same course of action, they're weak beta male pussies. That's where my disagreement with Steve came in.
Let me ask you a question on tricking. Do you think that a man should pay for a woman's consent?
If he wants to.
Initially,
it's not the right thing to do.
Principle-wise, do you think a man should pay for a woman's consent?
It's up to him. What he does with his dick doesn't affect me, so why am I trying to police what he's doing with his dick?
All right, Jessica, $200 right now.
Listen, Kuda, am I going for that? There's not an amount that you could put down for me, but if somebody else wants to...
Give me amount to trick for your consent.
You're not going to be able to trick for my consent.
I can't afford it.
A lot of that stuff is... A lot of that,
bro.
Hey, DJ Kuda, do you know what happened to Dr. Frankenstein?
Hey, what's good, fellas?
I don't know.
He was killed by his monster.
Hey, Kuda, what's good, bro?
Yeah, but a lot of that zero, and his source is his uncle, who used to be a pimp, or a couple of pimps he knew growing up. And I keep trying to explain to him that there's all types of errors and mistakes in what his assessments of the game. He doesn't want to hear that because he goes by his uncles, and he keeps saying that you game niggas don't know. I said, well, so you sound like a pimp. So at the end of the day, all of that stuff, you said 90% of that's zero.
But do you know what, though? Do you know where I can agree with Zero is that when we're talking about what a square is somebody who's not a pimp or a prostitute, right? Because when I've gone and I've researched it and I've looked it up, I've seen that his explanation is correct. So that's what a square is.
You gotta realize that a lot of this stuff, and even in the street dictionary, gets it wrong. So a lot of the information about game is vague. So,
like even going into like the history of the word, I can see that his explanation is correct, and so I can take his explanation for that and say, okay,
have you ever heard the term "there's levels to things"?
Well, there's levels to it. It's just an excuse to say, like, listen, we kind of switched the term up, and we're changing its meaning.
But it is levels. That's what Zero. There's levels to it. That's the rhetoric that you're not understanding. You're just regurgitating what you've heard. I've heard that talking point a billion times. Just like I heard, not all women are like that. I can actually put an acronym onto it. You understand what I'm saying?
All right, Kuda, imagine I said to you 2 + 2 makes 5, and you said, but hang on, I went and looked up, and there's this thing called maths, and 2 + 2 makes 4, and I said to you, oh well, you know, there's Jessica, levels to this.
Jessica, earlier you said that psychology, you agreed that psychology 2 + 2 doesn't equal 2, right? Psychologically,
Kuda,
right?
when we have words, they have a definition.
No, stop. You agreed with that, right?
Words have a definition.
You agreed with what we said earlier today, so you already know that there's a concept of what I'm talking about. There's levels to the game.
I can't change the meaning of a word and say that there's levels to it.
You've been changing the meaning of the words the whole time. You've been flipping and
like what? What did I change the meaning of?
You've been flipping and twisting the whole time. Listen,
Like,
look, I'm not gonna play semantics with you. What I'm saying is that there's levels to it. Okay, you're asking what it is, and you don't know what it is. You're going by dictionary terms. You're going by all of these terms, and you're still asking what it is. We can holler at you tomorrow, and you're still gonna be asking, well, what is game? And you've asked what it is in the past.
I didn't ask you what game is. I didn't. I haven't asked that for a long time.
Why are you and a lot of other people mad because they don't know what game is?
Hey, DJ Cooter, can you hear me, bro?
What's going on? Jump in. What's up?
Hey, what's good, bro? So look, what's good morning, y'all. What's up, bro? So I'm gonna just get my piece. I'm gonna be out of here, bro. Like, so I hear a lot of this talk about the game dudes. I hear a lot of talk about what happened on the stream from Saturday.
Y'all be over there. Yeah.
Wait. Listen. So this is the thing, bro.
Man, the game guys are dumb.
Well, I never said that. Just listen.
No, I'm just saying that. I mean, you know.
Okay. So let me speak my piece on this. Number one,
Pookie and Ray Ray.
Okay, so the game dudes allegedly, right, from the Saturday stream. Okay, look, listen. First of all, you have to understand, Sir Ism talked over your whole entire stream, and you didn't cut him off. You did not mute him. And when it came to Jess and Zero, he started with her.
Okay.
And him. All right.
Bronze.
So that's so ingenuous. Just what you're saying. Hold on. Wait.
Hold on. Let me ask you. Hold on. Let me address that.
All right. Go ahead, bro.
Do you know what mashing is?
No, I'm not really familiar with that.
You don't know what mashing is, okay? So you don't know what mashing is, and do you know why people mash?
Okay, explain to me what mashing is, so I can have an accurate.
Yeah, you don't know what mashing is, right?
Okay.
And you wouldn't know why people mash because you don't know what mashing is, right?
Bro, can you just tell me what mashing is then?
No, because just go ahead. Finish what you were saying. I'm just making that point clear. I'm tying it into a bigger point. All right, go ahead. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, look,
he disrespected the panel. Okay,
he did. He came on. Look, listen, I watched the whole entire thing.
Yeah,
Sir Ism came on there, starting trouble and sit up there doing all this woo-diddy-woo. You ain't got no game and this, that, and the third, bro. And then sit up there talking about all this materialism shit, bro. And you didn't even cut him off one time, and then you sat up there and got mad. The fact of the matter that Zero and Jess was sitting up there saying something back to this dude. Then he sat up there and went to level 100, sitting up there calling people bitches and all these different things on the panel, bro. And then got mad at Smooth for sitting up there having an opinion on stuff, bro.
No, actually, I didn't get mad. I actually had to take everybody down and try to let him get it out.
I didn't say you. Listen, bro. We try and speak as men, bro. This is the thing. What I usually see with these game dudes is they're giving these solutions and all these different things on how to get a woman or fuck on a bitch. But as soon as somebody disagrees with them, all of a sudden they being called incels and saying that they don't get pussy. Or because they have a difference of opinion. So my thing is, you want to talk about game? Hold on. Hold up. Let me finish.
But
my whole thing, we're not mentioning Pookies, dude. Like, you're bringing up scenarios that have nothing to do with this, bro. Let me speak.
Thank you.
Shut up. God that you don't want to recognize.
Again, stop speaking over me, bro.
Stop speaking over me. Let him speak.
Stop speaking over me, bro.
Thank you.
Like I said before, my thing about it is with these game dudes, they come in with this type of arrogant like a pitch. Like, yo, I got it all in the bag. Yeah, this is how you bag bitches. This is how you fuck on a bitch. But then at the same time, brothers call them out for the stuff that they say. Y'all ain't even got no smoke for them. But then when it comes to the dudes in the manosphere, y'all want to sit up there and say, oh, y'all dudes in the manosphere is teasing us, bro. That's not right. How y'all going to sit up there and get at game dudes? These game dudes is coming off way arrogant. And y'all sitting up there getting mad at the manosphere dudes for what they're saying. That's all I got to say, bro.
Exactly. And that's the point that I came up basically to say at the beginning of this. And then it all went left and people tried to make an argument out of things. But that's the point that I was explaining.
So let me get this straight. When y'all got 8 to 9, because after a while we say stuff and then we go about our business. When y'all got 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 hours of panels just roasting game dudes and stuff. And then y'all come over here
saying they should die.
Hold on, y'all come over here, and then when a nigga that knows that this is what y'all do, speak up. Now all of a sudden we're being arrogant.
Yeah, y'all being arrogant.
So because Kuda,
hold on.
That
so we
started
should take y'all calling
after.
us Pookies and Rays and nerds and.
Hold on.
And,
okay, and y'all call dudes in the manosphere incel.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Has a game guy ever came to you? Do I come to you and ask you and ask you about what you do or tech and crypto or any of that stuff?
Finna lie.
Do I come to you and I ask you that?
No, I mean,
do game guys? Who do game guys talk to? Who do you think game guys get advice from? Who do you think game guys talk to?
Each other.
Who do game guys talk to?
Each other as far as it seems.
You talking
because
about
it doesn't seem like their strategy is any effective at all. All they keep sitting up there is talking about you got to fuck on a bitch.
Well,
that's another. That's not even offering a long
That's another gripe. No, hold on. Wait. Stop moving the goalposts because now you're going into semantics. We're just talking from a seeking advice point. Okay, so let's slow this down. Do game guys come to you guys for advice?
Exactly.
No, they come on stream, sit up there speaking about whatever they speak about, which is usually this game shit.
Now you're going into semantics. Do we come to you? Why couldn't you just say no? Why you gotta add on all of that extra
Dude,
stuff?
I just said no, and then I sat up there
no,
and I
you said no, and then you're like adding on. But see, their methods aren't effective because all they talk about. No, all right, just simply say no.
Yes or no.
Hold on now.
Wait. So
God
do you
damn
go?
it.
Hold on, let me say one thing. So Kuda, don't you go into the manosphere spaces and then the game dudes come over to the manosphere spaces? Yes or no?
The game dudes come over to the game dudes help create the manosphere space.
Right.
Here's the thing that we're missing. If somebody's coming over to the game guys for advice, then they are a game guy as well. That's what we're missing. If they're coming over to you for advice, they're a game guy too.
They're trying to learn.
That's not true. If you're
so if you're trying to learn, that means you're about the game.
No, that means you have an interest in the game. See?
Yeah, it means you want to be in the game. You want to be about the game. That's why you're over there wanting the advice.
No.
You're not.
No.
You're learning. You're trying to figure out.
So Kuda, can I ask you a question, bro? Go ahead, Michael. Go ahead, Platinum.
I'm saying I'm just referencing Zero, and it's fine because he makes my point for me. He references his uncle as his source of empirical, undisputed data of pimping, and then he can make his comments from that. And we don't know who his uncle is, and et cetera, whatever. But game is different, really. It just depends on where you grew up. It depends on where you put it in play. So there's going to be some differences, and everybody's not the same. One guy, it might be.
Wait, look, you're about to go into what game is. Bro, we've explained this a billion times, bro. There's no right answer. There's no right answer, man.
Okay, well,
they know what it is. They're just playing around like they don't know.
If there's no right answer.
Bro, no, because it cannot be defined, but it can be recognized. This is the thing. Okay. Check this out. Okay? We don't come to y'all for advice, honestly, to tell you the truth. Actually, your sector, in a lot of cases, has been made from guys that tried to be game dudes or half-ass tried some of the stuff that we're talking about, or didn't have success, or failed marriage. Hold on, or failed marriages and stuff like that, and then they became MGTOW and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with that.
So Kuda, in that response though, the game dudes that I usually see is over 40 to 50 years old, sitting up there trying to give advice or whatever and stuff like that, and they're single. Have they ever been married? Have they ever been in long-term relationships?
Of course. Yes, and they're still and a lot of times they're still in the game.
Are they still single now?
So what does their age got to do with it? Do you know wisdom? Hold on. Do you know wisdom comes with age? Because
someone's got a lot of crackling on their mic.
Y'all are gonna be the same group of niggas like they didn't reach back to help us. Why can't
look at the rhetoric that they spew, bro?
And what rhetoric is that?
Bro, every single time you see these games on a panel, it's all about fucking on a bitch and then sitting up there talking about how much shit I rock, bro.
This goes off on who you're listening to, because you can listen
to. This is the people you're having on your panel.
So now this is the people that I'm having on my panel. ARC's been on my panel.
ARP was sitting up there teasing people on the panel, talking about he probably don't get no pussy either, bro. I've seen this with my own eyes.
But that's slight hazing. Like, okay.
So that's my point. Y'all
Wait. Stop it, because y'all trying to act like y'all innocent. Have you ever called? Y'all are trying to act like y'all innocent.
No,
you never called.
Like
have you? Hold on, stop it. Have you ever called a dude in this space a simp?
Yeah, I have.
Nigga. Come on,
I never played innocent though. No, wait. It's like you coddle the game dudes and then get mad at people in the manosphere for sitting there
if somebody calls you a square, if somebody calls you a square or something like that, but you can go around and call somebody a simp.
Oh, okay. And game dudes can call other dudes.
Bro, you're guilty of the same shit.
No, okay, we're both. What I'm saying, we're both guilty then. But you're trying to coddle the game.
Okay, so what makes? Hold on, stop it. So what makes a game nigga? So what makes a game nigga's crime more than yours? Because he talks about bitches all the time. Well, he can say the same thing to y'all. Y'all don't get no bitches.
I'm not saying that. DJ Kuda, this is what I'm trying to say. Listen to what I'm saying. It just seems as if to me like you coddle these game dudes. Like they can be disrespectful as hell on streams.
You call people a simp.
Okay, you're again, DJ Kuda. You're not getting where I'm coming from. I'm not even saying that I'm innocent. I be talking shit all the time.
You call people a simp. You call them lames.
Okay.
You've never talked about a guy getting pussy. You didn't say nothing crazy about Psycho King.
Yeah, you're not hearing what I'm saying.
There's levels to the incel thing, just how there's levels to the game.
Okay,
you know that, right?
Use the word incel as a pejorative because they don't.
No, but I never called y'all incels.
I'm not saying you.
I talked to the incel sector.
I'm not saying you, DJ.
Who is clacking?
It's the guy with like the 90s picture or the 80s picture.
Bro.
Like the old school picture just below you on the panel.
Okay, so
I don't know, but
so
y'all call married men simps. Y'all call them all kinds of shit.
Okay, DJ Kuda, let's speak where I'm coming from. Let me speak on where I'm coming from. Are you ready or not, bro?
Say that again.
Can I speak from where I'm coming from?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this is the problem I have with game dudes. Maybe I'm immature to have this conversation low key, but I'm gonna say exactly what I observed. Game dudes, they don't have no clear objective of what they trying to offer to these men when it comes to getting women. That's what it seems like. Y'all sitting up there getting mad at game. Wait, okay, and you can disagree right after I make. Platinum.
I can show you where you're in error.
Am I not speaking?
Let him speak, Platinum.
Stop interrupting me, bro. Listen, like I said, you're gonna point out this narrative as if it's always manosphere dudes talking shit. Game dudes be talking shit too. You coddle these game dudes. You didn't just see how Sir Ism was talking all that
Somebody
shit.
Somebody is cracking, man.
He unmuted. It's the guy below you. I don't know what his name is. It's the guy below you.
Below me?
Yeah, with the glasses
Chosen.
and the old
Chosen.
picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is... Okay, so Kuda, this is what I'm trying to say, bro. It just seems like to me you coddle these game dudes, yo, and it's like you want to sit up there and say, yo, that's not fair. So the game dudes ain't allowed to say nothing, but y'all Manosphere dudes are. Like, bro, if we're gonna really say it, all of us is fucked up. We all say
Manosphere. You do know we're Manosphere also, right?
Okay, but it's like
y'all,
you hold on, wait.
You do know we're Manosphere too, right?
Kuda, can you stop interrupting me for a second, please?
Bro, I'm correcting you. You separating it like it. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, man.
But it seems like you're separating it, okay? So what I'm trying to say is these game dudes, right? It's like you coddle them. They can be as disrespectful as possible and talk all this shit that they like, but you don't got no smoke for them. As soon as people have a difference of opinion, they want to diss, they want to throw ad hominems and all this other shit out in the air. And then it's like automatically, oh, y'all at 4% up there talking against game dudes. Why would y'all say that?
Because y'all talk against game dudes and y'all throw out these
they don't have no real, like, it don't seem like they have real strategies at all. It's
they don't have no real strategy in your opinion.
Right there.
Yeah, it is my opinion.
Yeah, hold up. Let's
but
show
you
him
call
where he's in
dudes
there.
simps.
Well, hold up. Let me show you where he's in
y'all call people incels. So what are you talking about?
Okay, hold
Why
up.
come to the channel, bro?
So you're flinging all of these insults around, But you get mad when somebody flings an insult. When
I'm not mad. I'm just sitting up there saying it's being hypocritical,
how are
bro.
you? How are you?
Insult, okay, if I
how
call
are you dishing it? How are you dishing it out? And you get mad when it comes back to you. You don't think?
I'm not mad.
You don't think when I dish out stuff, it comes back to me?
Bro,
I got a higher rank than you do in this space. It comes back to me.
Okay.
I'm a content creator.
Again, bro. You're being hypocritical right now.
How am I being hypocritical?
Because the fact of the matter, I'm not mad. I'm just
Hold on. I do you something. Hold on. You still got the crackling noise. So I'm gonna put you on mute. I do you something better. What was I supposed to check the game guys on? What did the game guys saying I'm supposed to check them on?
Okay, so this is my thing. Checking, right? If you're gonna say
this is all personal. I just feel
no. This is the thing. What I'm trying to say is you're being hypocritical on the fact of the matter.
Okay, tell me what is it? What
you have to let me
out.
speak. Okay, so let me speak so I can say it. All I'm saying is you can't just sit up there and say, "Oh, Manosphere." Excuse me, not saying Manosphere. The dudes that's against the game dudes is talking shit. When in reality, the game dudes talk just as much shit as the dudes that disagree with them. Okay. I'm saying to you, it seems like you coddle them. You didn't put Mr. Sir Ism on mute every single time he was talking shit. And then you sit up there and say, "Oh, Jess is wrong for sitting up there saying that he does coke," but at the same time he was calling her bitch and all these names out the book and sitting up there coming at zero. So like, what are you trying to say, bro?
Okay,
it's like y'all protect these gay dudes from disrespectful.
Okay,
but you don't have nothing to say, bro.
Okay, let me answer that because it seems like that's your main problem that I didn't check Ism or whatever. Okay, number one, Ism came up here mashing. You don't know what mashing is. You still haven't asked me, hey, you know what? You said mashing before. What is mashing?
I didn't. I never
he did
said
ask you to explain it when you said it.
Explain it and you never did.
All right, Jesus Christ.
I asked you, what is mashing? What is mashing?
I know, and I said I'm going to tie it in later. This is why I'm tying it in right now. Okay? Are you listening or are you just going to respond?
No, go ahead. You got it.
Okay. So, again, you guys asked game niggas what it is. I told you he was mashing. You don't know what mashing is. I do. Okay? Mashing is when you're just going in relentlessly to get somebody to concede. That's why Ism was mashing. Okay? He was in a whole different mode and he was off the oil. So he was in mash mode. Okay? Now the context that he came up here on the panel mashing was to defend me. Okay? He was like, okay, dog, you know, these people over here, I hear them talking about you, saying all this crazy shit, and you know what? In their absence and how they left you and stuff like that, guess what? You know what? We came over here, we kicked it with you, we build ourselves up and stuff like that. These people over here ain't got no rank, blah, blah, blah. He's going in. Because I understood where he came in. I understood what he saw. I understood how he felt. So I understood where he was coming from. And I understand where he's coming from. So he had no choice really but to come up here in mash mode. So he's going to be mashing. And the thing is while he's mashing, it's like a form of going berserk. And the thing is that's how he got trolled, because he went berserk. So I see how it went in on both sides. And I understood what it was. Understand, Ism is still a new content creator. He's still learning that, yo, I cannot treat this as a street situation because the YouTube streets aren't necessarily the YouTube streets. And when me and him talked about that, we had a big laugh about that. He said, man, I know I was up there looking crazy. He was like, man, you know I'm crazy. He's like, you know what? But I'm really learning. He's soaking in the knowledge. He's learning.
Yeah, but don't you think that's a double standard? Because it's like when he does it.
Jessica, if you were to come up, if you were a new content creator and there was times at the same way, you know what I'm saying, I had your back in a lot of different situations, and I understood you were a new creator. There's times where I've been on live stream hazing you about, you know, running into burning houses and stuff like that. So what I'm telling you is that it's the same thing. If you're a new content creator, certain people gonna have to learn one way, certain people gonna have to learn another way. It's just a part of it. So I understood.
Kudo,
and then you trolled him. Like, come on now. Like, he did. You got him back.
When
y'all are even. You
but
got him
but
back.
it's just
he was mashing. Look, listen. You got him back. He was mashing. He was saying all of that shit, and then you gave him the worst insult ever. You gave him a death blow. It's like he did one big berserk thing, and then you gave him a death blow, and then till this day you guys were still clowning him. You got him back. Y'all are even. Like, what the fuck?
No, but it's not.
What are y'all talking to me about?
It's not about that.
First of all, this is a real feminine conversation, because how does go from the game? Hold on. How does go from the game to what happened with Ism and you?
I didn't bring up Ism. You did. You did. You brought up Ism.
I didn't bring up Ism. That's
you
what,
did.
that's what Bronsberg brought up.
I brought him up.
No, but you brought up Ism. Okay, no, I was thinking back when you were talking about, did I speak about game guys, and then you mentioned Sir Ism and Platt, and so I was thinking back to then when you brought up Ism.
This is him not understanding that situation because he's not a content creator. So sometimes I gotta explain it to people and even other content creators.
Yeah, well, out here where I'm in Memphis, the city of pimps. Mashing is going at a bitch, but I mean, it's whatever you want it to mean. Like you say, it ain't no, it's whatever. But I wanted to ask this dude right here, who said that there are no solutions, and I wanted to identify. I wanted them to show him where he was wrong. You got Steve the Dean. He has a website.
No solutions.
Wait a minute. He has a website where he offers solutions. You got Adam Roger Curry
on eating ass.
Wait a minute. He's offered.
See, y'all got like
Dude has a whole course on eating ass, bro.
Y'all got like ricochet answers. What if you got a wife and she wants her ass ate? What you gonna do? She says she gonna leave you and take all.
Is that game, bro? Teaching men how to eat ass, eat groceries.
I ain't say it was game, but it's something.
That shit out.
I ain't say it was game, but it's something. So
which one of you niggas was eating ass?
I ain't say it was game, but it's something.
But I'm saying it's solutions, though. You said there were no solutions. You said these guys talk and they never offer solutions. And you're talking about, you said, who are you talking about? You talking about Adam Roger Curry? You talking about guys who are established here, who have legitimate businesses? You talking about Steve the Dean? Lucario and others who've written books.
Ron Wills.
Ron Wills, who have active websites. Or guys who come into space that you label game guys that you don't like, and then you slander game behind those guys. And those guys just have maybe
y'all acting like y'all don't talk down about us because of game, and then you act like we just talk down about y'all.
Disrespectful six. Who cares if I wasn't in the chat when Ism was mentioned. I think they mentioned him briefly when I came in, and guess what? 600 other people were in the chat as well. I hope you're atting all of them too. What is it with and this is my whole point with the situation. We have too many people that are holding people to they're selectively creating standards. So in that situation with Sirism, I was wrong for doing exactly what Sirism did. In today's situation, I was wrong for doing exactly what Red did.
No, but listen to me. I told you I knew where you was. I knew where both of y'all was coming from. You're one of those people. If you smell blood in the water, you gonna troll that person.
Not just you, Kuda. I mean the chat as well.
But you know, I know that. You know that. You know, I know that. You did the same thing to Steve the Dean. I broke it down. When you somebody's background noise, please. You did the same thing with Steve the Dean. As soon as you smell blood in the water, you gonna go at it. You gonna troll. And you know I know you're petty. We know this.
Kuda, can I respond to Platinum?
Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
Can I respond to Platinum?
Because look, y'all come over here and like right now, Bronze is asking about game. He is. He is.
It took you long enough to tell me about matching, bro.
You still don't know what mashing is.
Oh my God. Yo, okay.
What's
I'm
mashing?
ignoring what you're saying.
Stop it. No, watch this. Bronze, what's mashing?
I'm not going to respond to that.
What's mashing?
I'm not going to respond to that.
Exactly.
It's going in and trying to get the other person to concede.
Like it's really not effective for what you're trying to do.
It's not getting nobody to concede. Y'all are over here asking about game.
I'm just giving your definition. That's all.
Can I respond to Platinum?
Oh, okay. No, not you. My bad, Jessica. Look, I'm confused. I'm confused and shit.
I get you. It's 7 hours in, Kuda.
Somebody done threw a 2x4 at me, and I'm looking around like, who threw that? And
7 hours and 14 minutes and 48 seconds.
Kuda, never respond to Platinum. So Platinum, you are definitely the illustration of. First of all, I don't want to get this wrong. Do you consider yourself a game dude?
According to you guys, I am. I put up
No. I didn't say how everybody. I said you. Do you define yourself as a game
not
dude?
Not as you guys define it. No.
Again, you're saying.
Y'all put that label over here. Y'all put that label over here. So he's going by your definition of the label that y'all put over here.
I'm asking him personally. Do you define yourself as a game dude? Yes or no?
No, not by.
What is your definition of a game dude or the label that y'all put over here? He said, according to that, okay, yes.
Bro, like, I don't understand why it's hard to answer that question. Do you define yourself?
He just said yes. Yes.
You define it. Okay, Kuda. Let me ask. I want to hear it come from Platinum, not you. Game. Do you define yourself as game dude, Platinum? Yes or no?
I provide content to the space, and some of it has game.
What is wrong with you answering the question, bro?
Because you guys want to slander people.
Bam! Can you answer the question or no? It's not a 2 + 2 = 6 question.
Yo, Platt.
Hold on.
Like it's like asking my name is
Come over here. Hold on. Y'all come over here and ask grown ass men the weirdest fucking questions.
It's not the weirdest question. All you have to do is say yes or no.
Hold on, stop this. Until I came to this space, stop it. Until I came to this space, nobody in my life ever asked me, "Hey, Kuda, do you monkey dance?"
Kuda.
Hold on, Ed.
It's just like if you ask me what my name is.
Nigga,
that's why y'all call the niggas down the street.
Do you walk up to a grown ass man and ask him, do he monkey dance? I'll just slap the shit out of one of y'all.
Yo.
All right, Kuda.
Slap the shit out of one of y'all. Do you monkey dance?
Hey, DJ Kuda, what is wrong with these niggas?
What
is wrong with these niggas?
At this point, I think the game conversations are just they're dead. They're dead, and this is why and Kuda, when I say that I backed out of the whole game thing months ago, I did. I backed out because it got too extreme.
You getting your petty jokes. I've seen you getting your petty jokes.
It got extreme on both sides.
Jessica, just
Kuda.
Like I said,
Kuda, if you sat here and you made a joke that is funny, guess what? I'm gonna laugh. If something's funny, I'm gonna laugh. But the game,
you're gonna add into it too.
No, the game conversations are redundant because we're on two extremes, and it's like sometimes people don't want to acknowledge that there's
extreme.
No, but it is because you've got people that say game. If you say game,
we're all talking down. We're all talking down on everybody for something because I just point out, and you never said anything about that. I just point out how a guy that will be anti-game and is probably pro-tricking will turn around and call somebody else a simp.
And you had a point there, but what I'm saying in the conversation is if somebody says that game doesn't exist, that's an extreme. Don't say y'all, because y'all. No, Kuda, hang on. Y'all includes me, really? And that's not what I've said. Okay, so just it's about the wording. So you have some people that are like, game doesn't exist. It got extreme on that side, and then on this side, it's like, you're just a bunch of incels who can't get pussy, and it got extreme on. It got to a side of extremes, and when you get to a side of extremes, it's like, for me, the truth is somewhere in the middle. So that's why I said.
A panel of guys openly talking about getting prostitutes. That's not an extreme.
Kuda,
hold on, stop. Niggas yesterday was championing.
That's not
tricking. Jessica, will you come on here and openly talk about getting prostitutes?
No, because that's not me, and that's not what I advocate.
That's not an extreme.
But no, Kuda, what I'm saying is, this is my stance, right? If that is the solution for a certain guy, it doesn't affect me. He's doing his thing. That's what makes him happy. Let him do it.
Jessica, I got you a question.
Okay.
Will you openly
now
talk
on the
about your
other side of the guy saying, I want to use my mouthpiece and I want to use my natural charms, and I can get. Listen, if we're talking about tricking using.
Have you ever heard any conversations in this space about morality? Do you hear conversations in the space about morality?
Somebody says
Yeah,
like
sort of, to a certain extent.
Jesus Christ.
Gay conversations.
Both sides talk about morality. If you're talking about a whole bunch of dudes talking about some, listen, don't date women in this environment, and you need to be cultured, and you're talking about high value men and stuff like that. Jessica,
here's the thing, Kuda.
Hold on, stop.
Morals.
To say you never heard a thing about morality, to say you never heard anything about morality in this space. And unspecialist, man, you too, bro.
I said
be over there with the shits.
Kuda, I just said, yeah, I have.
No, you know y'all niggas up here. You know y'all niggas sit over there all day talking about this fake ass morality and about high value men and having standards and morals and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with you talking about some, I'm buying prostitutes and shit like that. But nigga, that's not nothing that you want the world to know. You keep that shit to yourself.
Kuda, here's the thing. When we're getting, and this is why I just say let both sides do them, because when we're getting to morals and standards, morals are subjective. So my morals might not be your morals.
No. The whole
morals
space,
are subjective.
That's not moral about buying a 450 store.
Now morals are subjective.
Morals are subjective. I might think that it's not okay. Put it this way, Kuda. I might think that it's not okay to lie to someone. You might think that it's okay to lie to someone. We have different morals now. When we get into the argument, right?
All right, so wait, hold on, Jessica. Okay, so when
goddamn hypocrite.
Hold on, Ed. So when
nah, man.
When these girls are over there, when these girls are over there telling you, asking you why you defend the manosphere. Why you defend the manosphere? What do you tell them? What do you think these guys are entitled to? Like what are you telling them? Because you're pro relationships.
I am.
Okay.
So that's why it's not about me defending the manosphere as a whole. It's about me defending a certain mindset, right? That's basically what my thing is. And for people who say morals aren't subjective, yes they are, because my morals may be based on the Catholic. My morals may be based on just say the Catholic religion.
You know the answer that you're giving me right now is totally different from the answer that you give those girls.
No, it's not. It's not. Morals are subjective.
I've
because
never heard you tell any religions that you were Catholic.
No. I'm giving you an example. So if I'm saying that I'm Catholic, I don't believe.
Because of the demonic feet.
I might not believe if I'm religious.
Because of the demonic crumpet feet.
If I'm religious, I may not believe in. I may not believe in sex before marriage. But somebody else is going to think sex before marriage is completely fine. Those are two different sets of morals that we'll find in society.
Yeah,
so morals are individual.
What are the general morals you tell those women that men over here have?
I don't talk about the morals that men over here have. I talk about what men.
Actually, no. All right, I'll be specific. What are the morals behind not dating a single mother? Where's the morals in that?
It doesn't. For me, that's not necessarily coming down to
a guy here that wants to date like, because there's morals into wanting to date a single. I'm even giving you a
okay. Do you know what? There could be morals into wanting to date a single mother.
But there's morals in wanting to date a single mother, and there's morals in not wanting to date a single mother. But you chose the side of guys should not want to date a single mother. So where are the hold on, whoa. Where are the morals? Because you're vehemently against. Jessica, you said that Steve Dean is teaching them something wrong. You're vehemently against guys not dating single mothers. So
no. Kuda, don't tell me what I am and I'm not against. Here's the thing, Kuda. I've said before out loud, if a guy wants to date a single mother, fine. The problem is when we're trying to put our moral compass on somebody else. What I tell these women is that the majority of guys do not want to deal with a single mother because it's going to be a baggage that they don't want to take on if they don't have to. That's what I tell women, but I don't have anything against single mothers, no.
Okay,
if anything, I've said before, I've said it on my channel. I'm not the person that's.
Where's the
I hate single mothers. That's not me.
I never said that, but what I'm saying is, where's the morals in them not wanting to date single mothers? Like what? Like that? Can you?
Some people might think, okay, she's a single mother that had a child out of wedlock. He might not believe in having children out of wedlock, and so he wouldn't date a woman who has a child out of wedlock.
Okay, that's a good moralistic. Okay, what's another one?
That's really the first I can think of off the top of my head. You know, you might not believe in having sex until you're married. You've had sex before you're married. He might not believe in divorce and you had your children in a marriage and got divorced. There's different moral beliefs that can make you feel a certain way. But morals are subjective.
So what I'm saying
that's
is
the point.
So what I'm saying is that there's a manosphere moral.
No, I don't think so. I think the manosphere is too broad a spectrum. Like we have different groups of thought within the manosphere. So some people won't see the issue with guys being with a single mother. Some guys will do it, other guys won't.
So there isn't any specific talking points that's specific to the manosphere about single mothers as that leads back to a man's morals as to why he wouldn't date one?
Watch her beat around the bush.
So repeat that again.
So there's not specific talking points that comes from the manosphere that alludes back to a guy that's in this space morally making up his moral compass as to why he wouldn't date a single mother, basically.
No, it's just more logical reasons as to why he wouldn't.
There's nothing specific here that a guy can hear in the manosphere that leads back to his decision not to date a single mother.
No, there is, but I wouldn't say that they're moral reasons, but more just logical reasons.
Okay, so would a square come up with those same reasons that from the manosphere if he didn't know about the manosphere?
Yeah, because it's almost like basic
a square
sense, and that's why
up with a manosphere talking point out of nowhere.
Listen, Kuda, when we go into the mainstream, into the world, and that's like one thing that Kevin's show will highlight. Okay, so he's got a lot of people that aren't even from the manosphere, just from the mainstream, who are saying we don't want single mothers. So that's a mindset that's out there.
But the mainstream is not saying that though.
They're not saying it openly, but they feel that.
The mainstream is shaming. So, what would you call people in the mainstream that don't know this information?
I think most people know the information. It's either they're willing to take that choice or they're not.
Most people do not know this information. This is why it's devastating to them.
They don't know that if you date a woman with a kid, you're going to have more expenses, that you might have to play a fatherly role to that child. They know that. I'll say they might not know about the legal implications.
I mean, there's arrogant women with children that has gotten on your panel and gotten at you, and there's arrogant women with children that call Kevin Samuels every day.
Yeah.
So, do you really think the world doesn't know?
Yeah. No, I think the world know. I just think women are entitled.
But do you think that they're not that doesn't mean that single mothers are not getting hella play out here?
They're getting play from guys, but here's the thing, a lot of them can't actually lock down a guy, or they can't get the guy that they want, so they feel like they deserve.
What do you think is going to happen when this knowledge hits them?
They're kind of figuring it out already. They kind of know that it's harder for them, that it's not easy for them to lock down the man that they want having children. They know that.
So they've never looked at this space and be like, oh, all of these guys are incels. Because I get lumped into the incel category all the time.
Yeah, some women do think that, but it's almost like
everybody here is an incel. This whole
I think sometimes they think it, or other times it's just a shaming tactic. It's more of a shaming tactic to get you round to their way of thinking.
This is what you do. You're kind of beating around it. You know that them people don't know this shit.
No, people do know this.
I didn't say white people. I said people don't.
No, I didn't say white people. I said no, people do know this. People know this, and that's like when the guy was saying earlier that you didn't know. Just quickly.
Hello,
just
very
quickly. Sorry. Just very quickly. It's like this. Some of this stuff is common knowledge, and that's why when the guy was saying earlier, Jessica, you didn't know that you like a guy who dresses well and who is able to speak with you a certain way. You didn't know that until you got to the manosphere, and I'm like, huh? This is common knowledge. Like it's not like a startling revelation.
I wish that guy could finish asking me that question.
I would like to know. I would like to know what is the mindset that you are trying to defend? Because you made that notion earlier. What exactly? What are you
question.
trying to do? Right.
Great question.
In my channel, when I said that I'm trying to defend a man with a certain sort of mindset, or just in this conversation.
Okay. Along with that question, as well as what are you looking to obtain from the manosphere?
So, sorry, just, you mean when I said that I'm in my channel, I'm trying to almost defend a certain sort of man? No, but I want to be clear. Is he talking about that or just here?
First you said you were here to defend a certain mindset. You didn't make any mention of your channel. Okay.
Okay.
Second of all, what is it that you are looking to obtain from the manosphere? Because you've been in this space quite some time.
I don't know. I don't think I've been in this space quite some time. It's been just over a year. But the mindset that I'm trying to defend on my channel is the productive man. That's it. The productive man who's doing what he has to do, right? He works hard. He's not he's not a criminal. He's not doing anything like that. He's working hard. He's doing what he has to do, and he's wrongly tarnished with a brush that doesn't apply to him.
Why you feel that it's just that brother
so
that goes
how
through
successful have you become at doing that?
I don't know. That's very subjective.
How successful have you become at doing that?
No, but I'm saying
how
why do you believe?
Why do
you?
That's very subjective.
Hold on. Why do you believe that it's just that brother facing those problems?
Because here's the. Well, what do you mean, just that brother? You mean non-productive guys are facing the same problem?
Of course.
Yeah.
But then if you're non-productive, there's something that you can do about that. You can be productive.
Well, the same thing as the productive guy that can't get women. There's something he can do about that.
Not necessarily, because that's in the fate of someone else. You have more control over what you're doing. You do. You have more control over what you're doing. Right. The logic's fair. Most black men aren't criminals, and so I am defending most men. Because most men aren't. However, when you hear these women talk, what they do is they constantly come with, you guys are criminals. And it's like you say, most black men aren't criminals. So it's all about actually counteracting that narrative that they like to put out there and tarnish all men with. Because that's what they're doing. So that's what my channel is about.
What kind of struggles do you think a non-productive guy will go through? Just in the world standard, he's non-productive. He's quote unquote not the guy that's trying. Like non-productive guys don't try, or guys that would be considered non-productive. It's just productive guys that got the money. There's no.
Productive isn't about.
That kind of defeats your whole concept of the Henry.
There's not a.
Because you told a couple girls they should. Hold on, you told a couple girls they should get with Henrys. So that defeats your point of a Henry. There's not a lot of Henrys that would be considered non-productive.
No, and that's what I was about to say. There's not a price. There's not a monetary value on productive. We can't say because a guy earns 30,000 a year, he's not productive. That guy could be out there busting his back to earn 30,000 a year. He's productive. He's doing what he has to do, which is going out there in society and working. I know on paper, women are saying, too many women are saying, no, you're not doing enough. You're not that. Whereas they're missing the fact that that guy is busting his back and he's doing what he has to do to earn that money. And that's what I'm talking about when I say that men are unfairly tarnished with a brush. Because it's all of these assumptions that are being made, going back to the original topic, it's all of these assumptions that if he earns that much, he can't possibly work hard. That's not the truth.
So
it's
does
not.
So you're defending the. Hold on, Chosen, you got some crackling going. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on mute for a second. So wait, so you're defending the guy that studied, went to school, and bust his ass, and he's productive. But
you don't have to study or go to school. Some people don't have to study or go to school for their field.
I'm trying to narrow it down to the type of guy that you're defending. So you're defending the productive guy that doesn't have what?
The respect that he should be given.
The respect that he should be given by who?
By society, by women.
Women are society? Not
Yes,
men,
of course, women are a part of society, yes. Women and men are literally the basis of society.
So you're trying to defend the respect that women should give that man that is productive.
Also women mainly, but also other men as well. Other men, and that's the thing the problem that I actually came into the conversation trying to highlight. You shouldn't be coming in and with the assumption, I'm better than you, you're an incel, you don't get any pussy, you don't get, like, you can't be coming with that sort of mindset, because that is the same mindset that the women use to try and shame men who are doing the right thing. We shouldn't be helping, men shouldn't be helping women do what they're trying to do, which is shame men into coming around to their way of thinking, shame men into doing what they want to do. Because then a guy's going to think...
I'll say this.
I think
hold on. I would say, I think that's a noble cause, to respect women. But, women call men tricks too now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Women call men tricks too. And your whole sector just endorsed tricking. So
if a guy is a trick, he's a trick. If he wants to trick, he wants to trick.
No, but I'm saying what they use. You don't get on women for those assumptions. They use the term.
If she is making
even more than men.
If she is making an assumption, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, if she's making an assumption, yeah.
My brain is hot.
My thing on
my brain is very hot
right
now.
My thing on Jessica though, like any P out here, and I know I'm taking it that far to pimping. Any P out here, they wouldn't be offended by nothing Jessica says, like she doesn't know. No disrespect. Well, they're gonna look at it and say she don't know what she's talking about anyhow. So why would I? She couldn't even speak on what I'm doing because how she's in England. How would she know what I'm doing out here in the streets? So that's what I mean. Like who would? I find it. Well, nothing. I'm just here. I'm new here because I'm just alarmed. Because I'm like, for real.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that's just something that you shouldn't brag about.
Same thing with Zero. Them dudes, Zero don't know nothing about no pimping. He don't know nothing about
but I'm saying like I just don't understand how like niggas are like, yo, y'all selling hope, y'all doing all this stuff, y'all hold on, wait, y'all selling hope, y'all doing all this stuff, y'all are some of the worst niggas in the space. Y'all need to die. You need to get excommunicated from the space. You need to You need to all of these other things. But you guys can openly just talk about prostitution, about buying prostitutes, but the pimp and the hustle and the street nigga mindset and all this other shit is bad for the space. Are you gonna do a stream on that?
No, that's
hold on, wait, god damn. Hold on now. Are you gonna call the hypocrisy on that?
Yo, Kuda.
Hold on, Jessica.
I didn't call any hypocrisy in what you're doing. I said if a guy wants to use mouthpiece to get women, then let him.
No. I'm not saying you, but the guys that you like to hang around with and laugh and kiki and joke around and stuff like that.
But then why are you asking me? You have to ask them.
No, I'm asking you because you said you call the shit out. This is what they say. So you mean to tell me you never heard my life getting threatened or dudes from this sector should die?
Kuda, we spoke about that the last time that I was on your panel. I said that was fucked up. We spoke about that.
Okay, and what's the is there a follow-up?
What follow-up I don't know. What follow-up do you want?
No, when they say shit, it ain't y'all not having no 8-hour disagreement conversation on
hey, yo, Kuda.
about the shit they say.
Whoever that is, they're low. I can't hear them properly.
Man,
somebody asked me a question. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Kuda, what is
Hold on, you're borging out.
Been analyzing this for quite some time now.
You
have a lot of guys that are psychoanalyzing games.
Hold on. What? Like, why do?
Right.
What the hell is that?
Blending pancakes.
Somebody
ain't
cutting
me.
wood
That ain't me,
logs.
yo.
All
No,
right.
I'm hearing a lot of
This
feedback.
is the thing,
Got a
Maxwell.
lot of ear.
We didn't
Yeah,
bring up this convo. You know what I'm saying? The other side came over here to start beef, and then said that we are resetting the conversation and we're trying to they reset EXE, like we don't.
I hear you, Snow.
We don't.
My bad.
We don't go to them for advice. They come to us, and then start making fun of us.
Because they
So
got
I get what
feedback.
Snow was saying, but I wasn't there when that happened. I wasn't there. I fell
But you know
asleep
about
like
it, and you've
early
been
into
on.
the panel.
You know about it, and you've been on panels with
The
it, man.
difference
It's
is,
cool. There's a lot of times
it's not on my panel. I don't have any control over who.
I didn't say on your panel, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm
You
saying?
had people on your panel today who don't like me. It
Jessica,
happens sometimes.
You know you have this.
I don't hold that against
Jessica, actually, everywhere you go, this
because
happens.
they follow me. They follow me.
Of course. So it's not like I staged this. Like
no, but I'm saying
I could make the claim like, yo, you brought
what I'm
it with
saying
you.
is I get it, so I don't hold it against you.
I know.
The difference is because it's to what Snow was saying, and it's like, oh, I didn't check the nigger for threatening him, but I wasn't there today when I came up. Today when I came up, Ed was up here, so I came up to speak.
No, I'm just saying I don't care. That nigga ain't gonna do shit to me anyway. But what I'm saying is, like, you know,
nigga.
What I'm saying is this, you know, like, you know, there's a lot of hypocrisy on that side, and you being the big fish over there, you the big dog over there.
I'm not
you know
a
what I'm
big
saying?
fish.
Jessica,
Kuda,
stop being modest, bro. You're the big dog.
Kuda,
Okay,
here's my thing.
Hold on, pause, stop. Sir is everywhere. I be seeing Sir over there talking shit about me too. So hold on, I be seeing Sir over there talking shit about me too. So if he's laughing, do you know? Because I've taken comedy. So when I say certain things, I know how I'm saying it and how I'm structuring it. And when I say and structure certain things, laughing is an admission of truth or guilt or anything else it could be.
We're all guilty.
So and he just said it. We're all guilty. See?
Psychology, right?
It is psychology.
I'm just half trolling up here.
Yeah, but this.
Yeah,
this
Glasses needs to mute up.
Hold on. So,
bro, that's not even me, bro. Don't even stop.
Hold on. So this is what I'm saying. You know, God damn, y'all done made me. Y'all keep throwing off my goddamn.
I forgot my point as well.
That dude's been crackling for about half an hour.
That's gonna be crazy.
Shit. Oh yeah. So what I was saying was like you know what I'm saying, y'all, you know, like it's just the admission of truth. That's all.
Hey,
I
just want to say something. Like Zero got y'all tight, man. I'm like, what's going on, man?
No, it's not Zero. No,
it don't bother me.
Every time this conversation come up, you know, Zero likes to troll y'all, man.
Zero was over here.
When you say that there's messed up things happening on both sides, you're right. And you see when you were speaking about you know, other guys on that side say things that are out of line, you were right. And I didn't want to butt in when you and Bronzebird was speaking, but you were right on that. It does, and that's why I said I stayed out of game, because it turned into like a world of extremes and it just went too far with game and anti-game, right? But here's where I can see in the conversations where the problem stems from, in the conversations where it originally starts, and it's the same mindset that Ed showed when he came in, and Red showed it a bit as well.
But look where Ed is at now. I got rid of Ed.
I know, but then this does.
Jessica,
Are you
bro.
trying to defend himself?
Ed literally took. Hold on. You're borging out. You're borging out. We can't hear you. Hold on. Ed literally took his.
Your mission?
hold on.
Leave and come back.
We can't hear you properly. Your connection is bad.
Leave and come back.
The conversation changed. Ed literally, Jessica, Ed is older than all of us here, and he literally took his finger and did.
Ed's a bit goofy. I get it. Right?
Okay. So look, you know what I'm saying?
Ed's goofy, but that same thing that happens, it does happen in other conversations, and Red took that same stance.
We'll have this conversation now, and then later on today, if you go over there, it's gonna be a totally different conversation. Like Jessica, let's just keep it 100. We don't like every once in a while. Platinum may come over there because he kind of been provoked, or he just shows up just to like talk and chill, right? We don't come over there and be like, man, y'all some incels, man. Y'all just don't get pussy and all this other stuff. No, y'all be coming over here asking us these weird ass questions.
No, it's just when the two spaces interact.
Jessica, this happened tonight. Y'all come over here. No, stop. Y'all come over here and ask these weird questions, and when you don't get the answer that you want, now all of a sudden we're talking down to you.
No, Kuda, because the guys don't have to be here. So take today's conversation for example.
When I went over there last time to talk to y'all on Zero's panel, me, you, and Marco, we was hanging out, we was chilling, we was making fun.
I saw that string, yeah.
I can make incel jokes. I can make game guy jokes. I laugh at this shit. It's funny.
Right.
So, there's a lot of shit that game guys do, which is funny, quote unquote. There's a lot of shit that they do is funny. Even we laugh at it.
Guys,
we not uptight about that, but y'all take it to the next level.
No. And we do laugh about things as well, but the difference is that it's not a joke. And so when Red came into the conversation today, there was no guy on the panel that came to ask for advice or anything. But what he said to me is that, Jessica, those guys are incels. They never got sex their whole life. They never got sex the whole time that they were at school. And now they're desperate to get their hands on some pussy. So that is the mindset that they're coming into the situation with.
Now, to a certain degree, was Red correct?
It can be correct for some people, but not everyone. And that's when you're taking a certain subset of people and just making it the general.
Your boys in the chat right now.
Argument.
I know that, but this is what
so
I'm
that
saying.
means that the girl on Platinum's channel, Celeste, was correct. You are the incel dating coach.
No, because the guys that, and this is the problem, the guys that are on my channel are not incels.
This is the thing.
Where do you get that they're incels from? You're just presuming.
No, this is the thing. They were talking down on game, which they love to do. They like to talk down on game. But when they actually went to an incel channel, they sounded just like game dudes trying to help those guys. Cause there was like these dudes, you know, y'all play around with the idea of being a monk or all of these other shits. You know, y'all have the convenience of y'all audience and everybody that participates over there. Y'all have the convenience to bounce back and forth between game guys and anti-game guys, because I understand there's a lot of people fence sitting and they don't know what side they want to be on. So there'll be a guy over here like, yo, you right, Kuda, and then there'll be a guy that come over there and then be like, yo, fuck Kuda, and then there'll be same guy come back over here, yeah, you right, Kuda. So and then when y'all get around some real incels like niggas on the ledge and shit, and niggas that's on the verge of blowing their brains out and shit like that, y'all got off some no brother, what are you doing? You don't have to do that. No, there's a different way. There's another way. No, don't jump off that ledge, please. Y'all start talking the nigga down from the ledge with game.
But then if anything, that's kind of,
y'all were telling Face of LMS he could he could probably go out into society and just change it, just kind of change up your style or whatever.
But Kuda, now you're supporting my point, right? Because you're saying you're supporting my point when you're saying that when
I look like a horse,
the people that are so-called,
I look like a pony, Jessica. It's all over.
It's
all over. I would have died today, Jessica. I look like a pony. I look like a pony, Jessica.
When you get the people that are so-called incels and they get around the real incels, you get to see that they're not incels. So this whole you guys are incels and you don't get any pussy is invalid, because you can see what a real incel actually is.
Well, Jessica, but isn't that the same as you guys calling somebody a simp?
No, but just quickly.
If you call somebody a simp, that entails that that's kind of even worse because that entails
just quickly, and then if you're saying that you can see guys over there giving them the game, or giving them the game, that shows that people aren't inherently just necessarily disagreeing with what you're saying. There's something else that's going on in the conversation that's causing the conflict, and I'm telling you what's going on in the conversation that's causing the conflict is the initial stance that I'm better than you and you're lower than me. If every time I came to a conversation,
are incels a problem?
What, in society?
Are incels a problem in general?
I wouldn't say they're a problem.
Do they need help?
It's something that, I think they need help. Yeah,
what
they
do they need help with? Like just like a whole bunch of things, like psychological and stuff like that.
It really depends on the incel, to be honest.
Y'all mean to tell me nobody from because they a lot of them choose to be incels. Facing LMS, he's famous now. He can get a bitch.
Oh, is my fan affecting my mic? Let me turn it off.
Facing LMS, he can get abroad. So you know what I'm saying? Pony face and all.
The problem with the incel.
How Facing LMS describes himself, he Platinum. How he
let Platinum speak right quick.
Hold on. I was going somewhere. Where how Facing LMS describes himself, he looks like Dorian off The Mask when he put on the mask.
Okay.
Oh wow.
There's still someone for him. There's still a woman for him. I mean, I don't know what that has anything. They're blind. They're women who are blind. There are some women who don't care about.
Nigga, let me tell y'all something.
If you're gonna have a conversation, man, we have to have the conversation.
Do you look at Dorian off The Mask? Do you think this nigga don't need game? Go ahead, say what you gotta say, Platt, while I pull up Dorian.
The incel won't listen. So fundamentally, his problem is as far as trying to help him. You can't help someone who won't listen. So if he's depressed because he can't get a relationship, which is what he wants, a relationship, not necessarily wants sex.
Oh God.
I look like a pony, Jessica.
Well, if the incel won't listen to correction and help, then there is no hope for the incel. And then you have these forums and these channels, and they just pour gasoline on that depression. So I mean, like, incel is, I mean, like, that's just next. There's really no help for the incel.
Yeah, the incel, they don't want to do shit that regular people do, like
Exactly, and then they create these defense mechanisms known as their money and passports as a way to talk down on the guys with game.
Yeah, because they want to believe that it's an impossible feat to get with women from any standpoint other than tricking. But I don't think the incel really wants sex. I think he wants a relationship.
I'm about to put this as my avatar, bro. This is gold. No, the funny one, I just can't make it big. The funny one is when he shoot the bullets. This one is funny.
Yeah.
This one is very funny. I just gotta figure out how to zoom in on it. But I'm gonna put it as my avatar.
That's old school movie right there. Yeah, The Mask.
When I'm spitting this game, I'm gonna use this avatar. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Yeah, but that's kind of what happened. Like, and this is why, because when you're saying before that, I'm like, no hope. But that's not my stance, and I feel like if you don't have hope, you can turn into almost like a depressed incel.
Everybody here is selling hope. If that's the logic.
True, or even suicidal as well.
That's the problem with incels. They think they're too
good
for hoes.
the thing is they can, but if they do, then their little group will excommunicate them. Oh, Ron got a girlfriend. Oh, I'm cutting them off.
They're too good for hoes, Kuda. They need to get a 304 and smash on something.
Hey, official, they don't want Lizzo. They don't want Lizzo.
They
want
still
the
have a standard.
Queen.
No, not even perfect. But from what I see, they have a standard. So if he
actually
doesn't
don't have a
like,
standard.
just say it. Just no, they do, and that's why they're incels.
The only incels that I really seen with a standard are white incels or foreign incels, because some of those guys just don't like black women, and they could get a lot of black women, but they just don't like them.
Yeah, they want the blue eyes.
If they're not into overweight women, they're not going to sleep with an overweight woman just to be able to have sex.
Man, see, this
That's
the problem.
their
Get that nigga off the hen dog.
No,
Get that
that's the
nigga off the
problem,
hen dog.
Jessica.
He'll sleep with anything you give to him.
If you aren't getting what you want on a regular basis, there's no reason fat girls shouldn't be on the menu.
Official, fat girls don't exist in that dimension.
Well, they can keep on being
Lizzo is trash. She needs to be put somewhere in a gym and locked there for like 3 months.
Honestly, the real incels don't get recognition, which are the married guys and their wife stop sleeping with them and they are actually religious.
You mean like Steve the Dean?
Man, why would you
Oh,
talk
that's a
about
shot.
him?
That's a shot. That's a shot. Damn. That is a shot.
Why you don't get at that man like that?
That is the shot.
I don't even have
Let
a
it
response
go.
to
Let
that.
it go, man.
I don't really have.
But I'm saying if you listen to these conversations the way they like,
yeah, but we don't come over there looking. We don't come over there looking for y'all to say y'all are inadequate, man. It's really y'all come over here and to be like, oh, what's the new game phrase? Go outside. Yo. Did somebody start up a leaf blower? What is that?
That is another assumption, like, you know, people never leave their house. They don't go outside. These are all assumptions. And so if a guy's like, I'm already doing that, and they're like, no, listen, I know you. I have game, I have the knowledge, I know you.
That's
I know you.
Like,
I get it. I get it. And it like I said, it does happen on both sides, but we can't use that to just take away from accountability when it comes to these conversations. So if a guy's saying, oh no, like, listen, I can get women, but I just want help getting another sort of women, they're like, no, you don't get women. I've got game. I can tell you're goofy. I can smell that you get no pussy. That's the game. I know. That's what's literally happening in these conversations. And so men get annoyed. And I can understand why, because from there, the conversation goes nowhere and it just turns into an argument. How about like asking a few questions to see where that guy is at before you make assumptions? And that's what I did with Red. I asked questions to see where he's at and where his mind is.
No, but I've seen you do this with other women. You know what I'm saying? When they, all right, hold on. Somebody got to mute up. God damn.
For real, fasting, go somewhere.
Hold on, no, it's somebody else. Okay. No, but I've seen you made other assumptions. Like sometimes, like there was a couple of shows, and I get it. So like I'm like, okay, you know your judo well. You finally wisen up. Y'all, you had women on your panel, and they all say the same shit one after another, right? When you go at women, you let them state their case, and then they all basically end up saying one thing after another. Like for example, when Kevin Samuels have women on his channel, at some point, you know he's gonna get them to some point say, well, you know what? He's gonna get them to abandon their views that they never really had in the first place, and he's gonna get them to say, well, I feel like this, and then that's when he's like, gotcha, because you feel a certain way, you personalized it, and I feel that this should be that way, but it's not that way. You understand what I'm saying? Basically, he gets them to abandon their point. Same thing with women. You had the patience to do that, and then there were a couple times where it's like, you know what? I know where this bitch is going. I'm not about to listen to this bitch. Like for real. Like if I keep listening to this shit, it's gonna stress me out. I already know her problem. She's not ready to hear the answer. But fuck it. I'm gonna just tell her something good. I'm gonna tell her what she needs to know. So instead of listening to someone's rhetoric that you've heard over and over again, and you know where they're going with this, like, okay, let me cut you off. Look, brother, this is your problem. No, that's not. Look, you're going to have this big lead up to where this is your problem. There's really not that much problems in the game that a lot of us haven't seen. Like right now, Red Supreme called himself a game consultant. I've heard that term before, but there's somebody in the audience, game consultant? I've never heard that. Wow, what? That's what we're calling it now? Oh my God, did he just say what I oh my God, did he just say what I thought he said? Game consultant? What's that? How do you spell that? Is that really a thing? Oh my God, like it's like, bruh.
Exactly. That's that psychoanalyze shit.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is this. Sometimes you don't have to listen, and you're gonna find this out as a content creator, having everybody come to your channel and drop their little bullshit off and spew whatever rhetoric they're gonna spew. You're gonna be like, look, shorty, I can already tell by dealing with you that you're very combative. You do not listen. There was points where I felt sorry for you. And there was times where I was gonna hit you up and be like, now you know how American men feel. Imagine dating that. Imagine smashing that. Women will never deal with themselves. The shit that they put men through, women will never in a million years women would deal with themselves. So what I'm saying is this, and it ran you ragged. There's some days I know you just stay in bed the whole fucking day numb. All content creators do. We don't tell y'all, but nigga, there's days where we just be numb. Sleep the whole day. Look, I'm not dealing with these people today. Fuck them.
You got 2 super chats.
I got you. I got it. So what I'm saying is this. After a while, it's like, listen, man, y'all stressing people out with the same goddamn rhetoric over and over and over again. Sometimes you don't need to hear the same thing to be like, oh, how much times you got to watch the Titanic to know, okay, nigga, you're going to crash into an iceberg. But people are like, let me explain this to you. I love this part. Yes, nigga, hit the iceberg. Yeah, but see, the boat's going to make it to the shore. No, I've seen this movie before. The boat is not going to make it to the shore. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It can make it to the shore. Y'all are just as delusional as the captain.
No, but I get you. But then when we have that mentality, sometimes we're going to fall short and we're going to make the wrong conclusion. So although it's, it's redundant, or I should say mundane, to have to go through those same questions to find out where somebody's coming from, you need to do it so that you're assessing the situation correctly.
Trust me, I got the most patience out of everybody here.
You know what they say?
You can do that shit.
When you assume, you
nigga,
make
you can do that shit. They about to run you through the. Nigga, you can do that shit. You gonna wake up looking like Rogue. You gonna have that one silver. I swear to God, the day I find the gray hair in my face, I'm out.
I saw zero. I'm
not gonna let y'all do this to me.
I saw zero in your chat. I wish zero would come up.
Shout outs to the Golden
He's
Eagle.
working.
How many incels actually killed women and rejected them like Elliot Rodgers? I mean, they actually killed women that rejected them like Elliot Rodgers. None. No, a lot of incels have killed bitches. You just don't hear about it. I hear about it all the time out here. Incels are killing bitches out here and even killing themselves. There's a content creator that just killed himself. And I'm pretty sure if you were to deep dig down inside of it, it was over women. And probably niggas here stressing them out too. Shout outs to Gabe A. He said many people are just unhappy and they come to YouTube to congregate with other unhappy people. That creates an atmosphere. And these are facts. Because there's a niche. You can do that. And y'all have the right to do that. I mean, I'm just saying. But like, don't talk down on it. On something and then in one facet big up something else and shit.
I'm not here to make anyone unhappy.
That is connected to the shit that you're talking down to. I literally saw a game changer go in on dating coaches while a brand new dating coach was sitting on his panel.
You talking about Wayne?
That has a book out.
Damn.
I'm like, wow.
We went crazy. We went crazy yesterday.
That's really not a smart move. You know what I'm saying? So, And that's how they get you to buy their courses and stuff like that. Like, what? Let me ask y'all a question. What if the dating coach is not tricking you?
He's really.
What if he's not tricking you? What if he's like, yo, I genuinely want to help niggas out?
Yeah, I'm just saying, game changer. He has some serious issues when it comes to today. I've never really ran into that though. I mean, like, I don't understand the thing, but he's admitted that he's a trick, and that's how he lives his life. And I don't think less of him.
I mean that's cool, but I wouldn't openly brag about that, especially after the shit that niggas like myself done got his ass out of. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and Jessica and everybody else. That's something that I wouldn't turn around and brag about, and then dox the young lady that you did that with. Like, people need to know that you didn't have to the pillow talk and dox the lady that you did that with. You could have just said she was bad, and that's all you need to know, and let people speculate about that. But you even broke the trick code. As a trick, if I'm tricking, I'm not supposed to show y'all who I'm sleeping with, even if I paid for it. Like, I could show it to my homeboy and be like, yeah, I recommend her to you, bro. You might want to, hit her up. You know what I'm saying? She got me out the way. She might get you out the way. So what I'm telling you is that there's a non-disclosure agreement. She's not supposed to out him, and he's not supposed to out her.
That's why I say not many people.
You know what I'm saying? And then like Jessica said, even if she's not you know what I'm saying, a P. You know what I'm saying? Even if she's not an escort or a P. Honestly, you come on, man. That's you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not about to. I mean, there's a girl that I've showed on. There's a couple girls that I showed on here, but you know what I'm saying? They know about what I'm doing on here, so they're like, I don't care. They were even gonna come on the show, but there's the girls that I was gonna bring on the show. I can't bring them on the show because I actually care about them. If I bring a woman on the show, I probably don't give a fuck about that bitch. Because if she drop her Instagram and shit like that, I'm telling her I don't got nothing to do what happens after here.
It's official here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Because y'all the niggas you can't bring a woman around.
That's not a woman, that's a dude.
Who?
Y'all the type of niggas you can't bring a woman around.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought it was a woman first too as well. But it's
official.
Oh,
be
y'all
careful
throwing
out there
shots at
on
officials.
IG.
But
Be careful out there.
No, but the manosphere is the type of nigga in general you can't bring women around. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. These niggas
that's why I didn't agree when he said that.
These niggas have some serious issues with women. They're not used to them. They can't stand to hear them. They just fucked up about them. And I've noticed that just from motherfuckers falling on my panel, and the fucking just the hatred that comes through these fucking losers. I be like, good Lord. You know that fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know. I brought a woman. I don't know who it was. A woman. I don't know. Y'all probably might remember. A woman came up on a panel one time, and Vision just unmuted out of nowhere and said, "Fuck you." And I was like, "The fuck?"
Damn.
I was like, yeah, that's drag that's on the panel. Fuck you.
It does happen. That's why I wouldn't bring any of my friends here, because I've had this conversation before too. And it's like I wouldn't.
This is a trap
but that's
house.
not just that happens on the game side as well. You have the angry
what
guys
happens over here. Why y'all? What? Listen to me. Why y'all think game niggas believe that we're perfect? Y'all believe in that arrogance. Didn't nobody to tell y'all to believe in arrogance?
Right,
y'all sitting over there talking about some, man, these niggas are not real. These are not real niggas. If real pimps would have... What?
Sister George could come up here right now and talk to you.
Nobody told y'all to believe in the arrogance. Y'all believe... Half the time, y'all believe in the arrogance more than we do. And, and we're not even trying to be arrogant.
No, I was just saying Platt, because Platt was like, oh, some of these guys, I presume that he was talking about.
Okay, but if it don't apply to you, let it fly. Like, even if you're happen on both sides. Let me tell y'all something. Even if a game nigga calls a square that's getting action a square and stuff, if he knows he's getting action, it shouldn't apply to him. But see, what y'all do, which is why y'all show y'all hand. See, let me tell y'all something. You see when Ism did what happened with Ism, I pulled Ism's coattail later on, and me and him had a really good conversation. We had a great laugh after that. I said, Ism, and I even said it on the live stream, Ism, you showed your hand. You know what I'm saying? Ism, you showed your hand. And the reason why I told Ism that he showed his hand is because he understands what I'm talking about. He's like, oh, okay, I did show my hand. Okay, yeah, I am new. Yeah, and even Ism was like, well, you know what? I'm still going to go because I'm the hottest, flyest nigga in YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I got the hottest radio show. I'm like, you know what? I admire that about him because he has a high regard for himself, even in the times that he admits that he made a mistake. Hold on. That's character right there. You understand what I'm saying? That's character right there. That's character growth. What's not character growth is when you hold on to something, right? Because this is the game. The game is all about character growth. He can accept that he made a mistake. And he said he made a mistake. The whole thing about the game and character growth is when you hold on to something. The moment, I keep telling y'all, the moment I believe I know everything is the moment I stop learning. And what I'm saying is that when y'all believe that y'all know the game and all this other stuff, how we can tell is because y'all get mad at certain words. Y'all defend certain things that don't even need to be defended. Y'all ask a question and then proceed to tell us what it is. Y'all do certain things which you're showing your hand and you don't even know it. But I can't come to y'all and say, yo, y'all showing y'all hand. Like, we not even thinking about none of that shit. We don't come to y'all. And I'm not saying that's good, bad, right, or wrong. I'm not trying to say that nobody has nothing to offer. But what I'm saying in this space, y'all come to us. dudes in this space, this what built the space. And then you have people asking weird questions. Did game niggas start the space? No, they didn't start the space, but they definitely played a role in the space. Y'all come to game niggas, Player Supreme, Red Supreme, shit, even Rom Wills, Black Ram, all of these dudes, even Thug Titian to a certain point was answering dating questions and stuff like that. Y'all seek out the game. And a lot of y'all are MGTOW because back in the day when y'all seeked out the game, y'all didn't go out in the field. Y'all didn't effectively practice mode 1 or whoever you was looking up to, the pickup artist or alpha male strategies or whoever. Y'all didn't effectively go out there and put that nigga's method into you know what I'm saying, into action. And then when it didn't work, you say these guys are frauds. They're selling you a fake. And stuff like that. And then a lot of those dudes turn MGTOW, and then they got their own sector. They got their own sector, and then now all of a sudden it's a thing. And then you had other groups like Ibmore, and then you have other groups like True Force Loneliness, and then you got the incels, and then you got so many sectors.
No, I think sometimes some guys have taken the advice on board and it works, but
so when game niggas get hit over the head with a 2x4 and we're confused and be like, look, all of y'all don't get pussy, fuck it.
They just don't like the women that it got them. If you're doing like you're playing the game, but the women that you get are still trash, you're gonna say there's no point in the game.
And you just did what you accused them of, because y'all believe that all the women that game dudes are talking. I didn't say that's how MGTOW started. I said that's how some dudes went MGTOW. So like I said, y'all accuse these guys with quote unquote game for smashing low frequency broads. Y'all accuse them of smashing hood bitches and hood boogers and stuff like that.
No, it's not even.
Yes, it is.
No.
That's what
Kuda,
that's what MOT says. Y'all not acting. Y'all not acting like dudes don't get high value. Game dudes get high value women. Game dudes get all types of women. Game dudes get the type of women that these dudes are complaining about.
Let me clarify what I'm saying. So when I'm not speaking just about like hood booger women or anything like that, it can be a woman that's out of the hood. It could be a woman. She could be a doctor, a lawyer, whatever you want to put her as. I'm talking about a mentality or a mindset that they're encountering that they just don't want to deal with. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about mindset here, not necessarily her,
hold on.
her status in society.
Hold on, my bad, Jessica. Somebody come from the chat and tell me how I what you call it. I'm rewriting history. Now y'all niggas gonna lie and act like y'all don't look up to y'all wasn't looking up to dating coaches before all of that shit. A lot of y'all was looking up to dating coaches before all of that shit. Stop it.
I don't know. I wasn't here then. I
can't
speak on that.
You got niggas that are anti-dating coach. You got niggas that are anti-dating coaches that supported dating coaches up to last year, up to right now.
But you can be
a lot of those dating coaches created a lot of the MGTOWs. A lot of those dating coaches made a lot of dudes choose a side. They're like, you know what, man, I'm about to go my own way because shit ain't working here. I'm not about to date this little broad and all this other stuff. I'm about to take the red pill and go ahead, man. Y'all go.
No, you could be a game dude and
you're talking about 2.0. Yeah, they created that.
You could be a game guy and you really, you ain't really pulling no bad bitches. I mean, you can't be just because you're a game dude. That don't mean you always gonna get the best.
If y'all believe that I'm bullshitting, go take your ass over to Aaron Fountain's channel and listen to all the little people that he's fucking interviewing talk about their time in the manosphere. When I came in the manosphere, I was at the peak of pickup artist. When I came in the manosphere, I was listening to alpha male strategies. When I came into the manosphere, Steve the Dean did me wrong. When I came into the manosphere, like, come on, man. Why do y'all like to play these dumbass games? Like this ain't like I just pulled this out of my ass. I've been here, nigga.
What? Kuda, it's part of the game.
Shit was on blog.
DJ Kuda, you forgetting that's part of game.
Some of y'all are sub to dating coaches right now.
It's part of game, Kuda. Like that, it's a strategy. It's game. Game is game.
There's a lot of people sub to dating coaches right now. They still following dating coaches. Y'all look up dating coaches rhetoric. Y'all look up dating coach rhetoric, even if it is to make fun of it.
What's the point in making fun of it?
Well, that's recreation. That's what they do here. We don't go over there and be like, man, y'all niggas ain't got no game. They come over here, then we say something, and then get mad when they get called some shit. And then now oh, see, they're trying to reset the conversation. No, y'all just didn't have content. Y'all stop talking about us, and then y'all realize, okay, we can't talk about politics. Biden is boring. There's no new stimulus check. We're not going to talk about tech. So
that's a whole nother conversation. That's a whole nother conversation about that. Yeah, Black Brain Trust. They've been trying to make content for like the past couple weeks. So all we've been talking about is the Sapio stuff and the open chats. Not nothing else. It was supposed to talk about the weed thing, but
over
that
at the
never
Black
happened.
Brain Trust.
Yeah, over there, and Complex said, "Well, he keeps pushing."
Well, y'all kind of gotta revamp the Black Brain Trust, because I sent a lot of I sent a lot of black dudes over there. Y'all, my only thing with the Black Brain Trust, because I like the Black Brain Trust, but to tell you the truth, a lot of it, if you don't know what you're talking about, because it's jargon, talk.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it can come off as boring. And what happens is you just got to make tech fun in a weird way, and that's tricky. That's the tricky part right there. You really have to have really have to have an influence.
I tried to tell Complex. I tried to tell Complex last year about it, and I influenced him with the Sapio thing, and I was so interested about the topic, and he said, okay. He did a whole series on it, on the whole Black Brain Trust, and of course Platinum made a response to him. He came on the panel, and I told him he did good, and then he gets so adamant. He said, "No, he didn't. We rated him off the panel." I'm like, "Okay, Complex, but chill, man." And it's funny though.
Because the thing is like what happens is, like with tech and stuff like that, it's easy to become a snob. There's a thing called tech snobs. Like I work in the world of wine. You know what I'm saying? And wines are like very particular. You come to you go to buy a bottle of wine. Most wine, you have the customer that want recommendations and stuff like that. But most wine connoisseurs or people that are into wine, they have a particular bottle. They have a go-to a go-to wine. So I deal with snobs in a lot of different, other facets and stuff. And it's the same thing. I notice it's the same thing with tech. So, like, it's jargon. If I start coming in here and start talking about different wines and the agriculture, where it was grown and stuff, and phylloxera and all this other shit, you're going to be like, okay, what's that? Same thing with the game.
Yeah.
If
you got
somebody,
snobs everywhere. Yeah.
If somebody was to go over there and ask Complex, what's a flux capacitor? And he's talking about, some upper echelon shit. Right in the middle of him talking and doing him, he's not going to want to reach back and try to teach somebody in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, but you gotta look at where he's from, though. He's from a nice part of LA, and I asked him where he's from. But that's his mindset. That's just who he is, and I understand that. And I've talked to people like that in the workplace, and it's kind of hard, because I worked with one when I was a barista for 2 years. For 2 years, and that's common like that in Atlanta, in the Smyrna area. And when you have a lot of these rich folks that think like that, they think you're smart, but when they get really challenged by someone that has more common sense than them, they start being in the corner. And I saw that on Zero's channel with Judge Zilla, and they was talking about the Sapio thing. He said, "You're making this about you," and then we fight too and debate about stuff. But that's normal in the manosphere.
Yeah, well,
that's been like that since the 1.0 days.
I cornered him on that Sapio thing too, because he's a bit vague about it. I really don't. I mean, I really don't care. Like, who y'all?
But that's my fault about it though.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Who y'all debate? Who y'all date and who y'all sticking y'all dicks in and tricking and all that shit? Honestly, I really don't care. I really don't. But this is, it's content. If y'all want to talk about the game dudes, cool. If Platinum want to have this thing right now, because I could argue with Platinum, like, hey, Platinum, let me pull your coat. Why you think Bill's a trick? But he was a trick, and he admitted it in front of the world.
We're gonna break that down, because we need to put this out there historically, and we're gonna figure this out.
And the funny thing is that he had to act like that for niggas to call him black. Like as soon as he acted like that, oh man, Bill, he a brother, he a nigga. Bill a nigga, man. He done got head in the White House, man. I would have hit Monica too. That's a little thizzle.
And when mainstream media finds the space, I want this to be already out there. So
that's gonna be funny. And you know what's funny? I think there's a lot of white people that would like the humor here for some reason. I don't know why.
They do.
Like Platinum. Like if you do that stream, there's a lot of white people that.
That's why white people follow 3.0. Yeah.
If you blow up, just don't wear a dress, bro.
A dress?
Don't.
Why would I wear a dress?
They gonna put you in that dress if you blow up, man.
If you blow up, don't wear a dress. Don't wear a dress, bro.
I can assure you, I won't be blowing up.
What is it?
Gino.
Dragging his life. Dragging his life.
Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Hey yo, Plat, why Bill look like he got
Okay, I got you. I got it, Gino. I got you, Gino. What's going on, Topaz? But yeah, man. And shout outs to everybody that came through. And Jessica, always shout outs to you. You're a good sport. It's not like, you know what I'm saying, we get into some heated shit, but at the end of the day,
Jessica
we all
the Frankenstein monster.
But like I wasn't coming on your panel again. I should have stuck to it.
Fuck this shit. And then disappear.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, but you know, like honestly, we don't come over there and belittle y'all like that and talk down to y'all about that and then have like a whole career and all this other shit. Like even if y'all is getting bitches or whatever and somebody said some random game nigga, like Jap or somebody said something. Y'all done heard the worst there is to hear. Y'all don't take it that hard.
Hey, Kuda.
You did?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Because y'all over there calling people simps and pretending like you're not. Go ahead, official, my bad.
No, my bad. I was just saying, I never thought that my girl would actually agree with anything that Jep had to say. But this week, she been fucking with him.
The German Shepherds. Yeah, the German Shepherds is funny, yeah. Yeah, the German Shepherd is like, bruh, this nigga plays the organ on the Roadcaster.
That shit dope, bro.
Bruh, that is funny as hell. But yeah. But look, man, Jessica, if y'all start to run out of content over there, please don't come over here and start no shit just to get it back popping. Please. I know you don't do it. But please, if you see any fracking,
they can always talk about the Bible.
If you see any manosphere fracking going on, please.
The Bible always have content.
Please speak up, because when niggas channel's been dead for a long time, bro. When the political things didn't, and then this is the thing for real. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Y'all do not want that smoke with Jap. Y'all really do not want that smoke. You don't want that smoke with Jap, bro. That
I don't know. I heard about it, but I didn't watch the video.
That nigga will go on Star in the morning. You know what I'm saying? We'll go on Star in the morning and roast.
He don't want no smoke with BGS. Shit. That dude's too, crazy. Yeah, he don't want no smoke with BGS. He knows his lane. He knows his lane.
And just and look, we cool. You know what I'm saying? I told my guys, look, we not going over there. You know what I'm saying? So y'all don't really have a we don't have no beef with y'all. We good. I seen y'all did a stream like we need to sit down and talk. No, nigga, we don't want to sit down and talk with y'all. Y'all good. We good. We cool. Okay? There was really no beef to begin with. So if y'all can cease fire and then watch, it's gonna be a live stream later on today. Look, they waving the white flag. Look, see, that's what these bitch ass niggas do. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be that all kinds of shit. That rah rah.
Stay out of that.
It's gonna be all that rah rah talk. But listen, man, we don't got no problems with y'all, man. And you got it from the chief himself. We don't got no problems with y'all, okay? But can you please talk to some of y'all people? Like, I like Man of the Tomorrow. He's cool. But see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, Black Pill Cypher's the enlightened Maggle. There's a saying that, small minds, like good thinkers and big thought-provoking people, we discuss topics and things. Small minds discuss people. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Platinum's gonna call Bill Clinton a trick, but it's gonna be funny. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of in the text, the realm of game. That's what we do. We poke people around. Hell, they poke people around for being a player. There's people in here that don't know shit about the game talking about some pimps don't like players. Actually, they do. Actually, that's who players look up to, or not even look up to. That's who players consult because we understand. That's the only people players can actually talk to.
Hey, Platinum, I'll be coming over there.
But y'all wouldn't know that. Pimps actually show big love to players. And Max and people of that sort. But y'all are not in the life. Y'all wouldn't know that. You know what I'm saying?
But you have to understand. Anybody who understands the game like pimping, that has to be something you want to do.
Yeah, that's an extreme. So a lot of times when people use that, they're using an extreme because like we reference to the pimping and the game and stuff like that. And every once in a blue moon, you'll have somebody like Ism that'll come around and start dropping gems on y'all. This is why he's gonna blow up and stuff like that. But this is what I'm saying. And it's good that he learned some of his lessons now before he's on top. But this is what I'm saying. Like cause a lot of times we know about the lifestyle, we consult with the lifestyle, we dabble or have dabbled in the lifestyle or have been around those things or have even gotten paid or sent or whatever, not trying to not trying to incriminate. No, I'm not trying to incriminate nothing, but what I'm saying is this, like, we romanticize with the lifestyle more than the average person without incriminating. Even Ism, he romanticizes with the lifestyle more than the the average person. We know what it's about. We know, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, that's the game. That's a part of the game. Pimps are in the game. Players are in the game. Macs are in the game. Squares are in the game. Johns are in the game. It's a game that we know that's being played, but we that's how we spar. That's how we play amongst each other. If I'm going to a karate school, I wouldn't just walk outside. And I don't care what the people that's saying something else, man. Like, and then they get mad when you call them. They'll insult you, and then they get mad when you call them a square anyway. Like you know what I'm saying? So I don't get mad about the people that understand and don't understand. I don't give a fuck. Like,
I got a question.
I shouldn't want to try to understand something more than you do, so I don't give a fuck. So what I'm saying is, like in a martial arts school, I don't walk around kicking people in the face that I don't know. But if I go to a martial arts school, you know what I'm saying? Same thing. We're in there sparring, we're in there practicing, we're in there doing other things, and then there's like a grand master and stuff like that, and then there's elements to it. So if you understand what I'm saying. And also, y'all need to stop with the who set the chessboard shit, because pimps didn't set the whole chessboard. Their life is a lot separate. If you're talking about a player, you're talking about somebody that's playing a whole totally different game. Players are playing a totally different game than pimps. Okay? Again, stop speaking on shit that you do not know. It's okay to not know about something, okay? I know y'all listen to Too Short and music and all this other stuff, and you believe you could probably be these people or what the lifestyle may consist of and stuff like that, but no, okay?
I got a question.
The game that a pimp is the world that a pimp lives in is totally different than what a player lives in. Y'all need to stop conflating the two.
I agree. And my thing on that, because see, like, I'm from a city full of them, and if you ain't checking no real bread, I can't even... You can call yourself what the fuck you want. You can call yourself a lawyer. You call yourself president of the United States. You ain't seeing no real money. I can't claim you no P. You gotta have some bread, bro. I'm talking about you gotta be cleaning up. There's too many niggas out here pimping their baby mama for me to be out there just
like y'all
loving these niggas. I'm not even like that.
And then y'all are being very disingenuous and talking about we're being disingenuous with our rhetoric. I have not once told you guys that a woman has to pay a choosing fee. I never told y'all guys before a woman can get with you, she gotta throw you 5 racks. That's your choosing fee.
Well, you should.
But at the same time, if we're talking about dating and stuff like that, of course there is a choosing fee to be with you. It's a metaphor. Like, okay, she got to show certain behavior or certain traits or certain you know what I'm saying, certain things, and that's up to you. Whether you like that woman to, Hey, that's up to you, man. Shout outs to Curly, man. Shout outs to you. He said, truth be told, there are gems dropped on all sides of the argument. Pit what fix your ring and push on. It really ain't that serious. These are facts. Salute.
Yeah.
I got a question.
There's points made on both sides, and there's a balance.
True. Yeah. I agree.
Who is you? I mean, like, what is YouTube? The pimp police?
Right, like you got a lot of, but that's what I'm saying.
I got you. I'm just saying.
You got anti-game people saying, well, y'all are not qualified for game, but y'all steady asking what the hell game is, and you believe that you're qualified to tell somebody what game isn't when you're asking what game is. Like, don't ask me for directions, and when I say, yo, you go down that street and make a right, and you're telling me, nah, I think I should go around and go down the other street and make a left, and I think I should do this, and I think I should do that, but where's this? Yeah, I can hear you. Jump in, man.
I'm sorry.
You good. Jump in.
I have a question.
Do you think that the red pill and the game definition is far away from each other or close to each other?
They're very close to each other. A lot of the guys that are in the game, they taking their lickings. They actually woke up. A lot of those guys that are in the game, nigga, game dudes are red pill as fuck. But then some of y'all will say that they're blue pill because they're entertaining getting into relationships with women. But some of y'all, you know, and I know I'm gonna get some pushback for this. Some of y'all haven't been red pilled until you were in a relationship. Some of y'all don't even realize you turn red pill mid relationship. Some of y'all are with a broad right now that you know you should leave, but you're sitting up there studying her, and you know you gonna turn you already turned red pill. You just didn't end the relationship. You just studying the bitch. You know she's cheating on you and doing and going to All-Star Weekend and stuff. Some of y'all you want to see what the red pill in a relationship is? You want to see a nigga going red pill in a relationship? I'll play this again.
Don't make no sense. So why are you going? So why would if she's sick? Why would you be going to Atlanta? And why are you dressing up? It don't make no sense.
Are you really recording me?
Yes. Fellas, tell me. It don't make no sense.
What doesn't make any sense now?
Why are you going to Atlanta so late? Huh?
My aunt is sick.
But that don't make no sense. It don't make no sense though. I understand she's sick. Why would you even want to be around her if she's sick?
Look, Steph, if you don't believe me, like, we've been together for a year now, so... So you're not believing what I'm saying.
I do trust you, but it don't make no sense.
You don't.
Why are you dressed up right now?
I'm tired of explaining to you the same stuff. You're going to see my aunt.
You're going to see your aunt.
You're going to see your aunt.
It don't make no sense. You're going to Atlanta. You're going to Atlanta. Where all your friends is. I follow them on Instagram. Rebecca, Ashley, TT.
Well, I didn't know they was there. So.
I see. What do you mean you didn't know they was there?
No, I didn't know they
so you ain't been watching their stories, huh?
I haven't even
them
been
in
on
all
social
random
media
people, random
like
dude
that.
sections,
You
huh?
think I care about
Random
the All-Star Weekend? Like, what are you talking about?
I didn't say nothing about All-Star Weekend, huh?
That's where
I ain't say nothing about All-Star Weekend.
I know where you're coming. Like, why are you coming at me like that?
So
I know where
okay, so check this out. So if you're going, so check this out. So why? Okay. So why are you having red bottoms, huh? I seen your bag. I seen it already. I seen it already. Why are you bringing red bottoms?
Why are you going through my stuff?
But why would you bring red bottoms? Explain that.
Why are you going through my stuff?
Why would you bring red bottoms? Explain that.
No, I always bring them with me.
You always bring them, but you're just going down there to see your aunt for one day, right? And coming right back.
What if I have a photo shoot to do? I'm a model.
A photo shoot. So now you're going. Now it's changing from a photo shoot.
Like,
wait, I'm sick.
This is just getting me sick and tired.
So it's going from a photo shoot. But you don't. So this ain't. You wouldn't. This one raise your antennas.
So you don't trust me. Just say it. If you don't trust me, just say it.
No, I don't trust you. No. Why?
In your relationship,
why?
You don't trust me?
Because you're going to Atlanta on some last minute talking about your aunties. It don't make no sense to me. I've been watching all these memes. The respectfully dude, he said if your girl's going to Atlanta this week, don't be with her. Hello? Hello?
Oh my God.
This ain't adding up. 2 + 2 ain't equal 4.
Social media is doing to you. That's all
social media. Social media. It's common sense too. Because you got your red bottoms in there. You said you might do a video shoot. But you're going down there to see your aunt, and then now you might do a video shoot.
I'm just saying, a photo shoot might come up.
All right, man. Just go. You for the go. You for the streets, and just get out. Go. I'm not stupid.
Boy.
I'm not stupid. And don't come back.
Yes, I'm coming back.
Nope.
You better get off that.
Yep. Peace. Peace. Think I'm Boo Boo the Fool. I must got Boo Boo the Fool written on my forehead.
I done said there's a video where she comes back. I want to see that.
Really?
But anyway,
that was fake, right? That was fake though.
I don't listen.
It's fake.
Let me tell y'all something. Somebody's going through it, okay? All right.
Yeah.
Somebody lost their broad on All-Star Weekend. But like I said, the game dudes will be what's called like purple pilled. Or there's a lot of red pill dudes, and there's a lot of, but y'all just go out of the way and call them blue pill. And that's the same thing as calling somebody a square. Y'all call people blue pill and y'all call them simps. Like right now, MOT is going in, he's probably going in on maggles, even the term maggles and black pill ciphers and enlightened maggles and stuff. He about to be talking, why do y'all act like y'all don't talk down on everybody else? Also,
but y'all not gonna go. I don't watch MOTs.
No, but y'all. But I'm telling you, I'm talking
I'll
to
be
even
over
the
there.
audience.
I'll
I'm
be over
talking to
there.
the audience because y'all,
I'll
his audience been over here too. Y'all don't go over there and be like, yo, bro, don't you think you know what I'm saying? That's kind of.
He's got a live stream.
Like,
he got a live
I'll
stream
call
about Black
things
Pill
out.
Cyphers.
You think that's kind of contradictory?
I'll call things out on the other side.
Brotherhood. You just wish death on somebody. Don't you think that's kind of?
When people are like, all married guys are simps and all married guys are this, I don't agree with that. And I'll say I don't agree with it. I'll call it out.
You also shouldn't. Also, though, Jessica, you also, and I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm just saying, by with that logic, you also shouldn't even be agreeing with tricking right now, neither, because a guy should not be replacing. You know, I'm just talking from a game standpoint. You can do, you and them can do what the hell they want to do, but I'm just saying, a guy should not be replacing his dating pool with prostitutes. And also,
but maybe he doesn't want to date. Here's the thing, because
no, but I'm saying,
when you have,
I'm just saying, generally, a guy shouldn't do that. That's not what it's for, and that's actually not. That's actually, yeah. Masculine mercenaries did create the term magul, and they don't get their credit for that. And they actually put out the hyenas, also, and they don't get their credit for that. But anyway, that's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jessica, if you were to the rhetoric that you're talking about having long lasting, you know, relationships and good relationships and stuff like that, you know, kind of, you know, coincides with what Kevin is talking about, rebuilding relationships and black relationships and stuff like that, right? If you were to sit up there and just 360, you know what I'm saying? Not even, you know, just do a whole spin around, a 180, right? Just do a whole spin around, because some of y'all say 360, you're still going in the same direction, you know, the technical people, right? If you were to sit up there and started promoting prostitution or promoting guys to trick their money off, even those same girls over there would call you out. Hold on, but isn't that what Chrissy say? Isn't that what She-Ra's teaching them? Isn't that, you know what I'm saying, get the bag? They need to get that wallet and stuff like that. If you were to say that women were, if women were to, if men were to lead with their wallet forward and start paying these women on dates and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Or not even pay these women on dates. Just get a hotel, fellas. You need to be romantic, get some roses, get a hotel, and put the money dead in her hand. Even they will jump on you.
No, even like Kuda, I'm never going to advocate tricking. Why? Because it's not something that I personally stand for. So personally, I don't stand for people using prostitutes. But
yeah,
I'm
but
on the mindset
though,
that
to a degree though, you're not going. I know you're not going to say it here, because a lot of people took that mantra, and a lot of those dudes they literally co-sign tricking. Okay, to a degree though.
To a degree,
to a degree.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on,
okay.
It's for
it was the dramatic pause.
It was dramatic. Yeah, it was a suspenseful time. You know, I gotta add it in. To a degree though, because you know I'm squinting my eyes right now, looking forward. To a degree though, you don't respect the trick. Fundamentally,
it's not that I don't respect them. It's just someone that I personally wouldn't choose to be with, because our philosophies don't line up with each other, right? So that's why I wouldn't do it. It's not that I don't respect them.
But what about that philosophy?
But
what about, and I know you want to say it's mutual because they can do whatever they want to do, got you. But what about that philosophy don't line with yours? Like, what is immoral with the philosophies to the point where it don't line with yours, but you can understand it?
Not even immoral, but for me, that I can't see how someone would have sex with someone that wouldn't be there but for the money. That to me, it's not a turn on. I don't understand.
Specialist, come on the panel, man.
But some people are cool with that. They're like, listen, if my end result is the same, I'm for it. So I don't knock them for that. And you have women. Listen, if a woman's an honest prostitute, I'm gonna say I wouldn't partake in your lifestyle, but there you go. Hey, that's what you're doing.
Come on, the panel,
Jessica, how do you know time is not money?
No,
time is money.
No, but this is what I'm saying, because I get both of it. Like I don't, you know, the tricks and stuff like that. You know, broads, you know all that bullshit. Hoes got to eat too and shit like that. I mean, it's the circle of life, man. Y'all niggas watch The Lion King. You know,
the proper way to say that, Jessica, is you don't necessarily agree. I mean, you can say you don't agree with hoeing, but if I respect a hoe if she's a solid hoe. That's how you put that out. Because if she's solid, she's getting her money, fulfilling her role, not bothering anybody. You got to respect her.
That's well.
No, because a lot of women that you have issues with push a money for nothing.
Actually,
hold on.
Push a prostitution narrative. Yeah.
That's what I get onto when it comes to the Shira Sevens and the women that follow her, because they're trying to get the money without the fair exchange.
But that's what I'm saying. The guys that's promoting it though, and they're saying that's what they want. You know what I'm saying? That kind of is undoing some of the work that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. That's why I said there was no point, because that's undoing some of the work that you're doing. Like, while you're busy trying to cover up a lot of the holes that's in the boat, you know what I'm saying? Which is a noble thing, by the way, right? But while you're busy trying to cover up the holes in the boat, the same guys that you're defending are poking holes in the other side of the boat, and then complaining about them. Like, hey, Jessica, there's a hole over here.
But Kuda, you can't really say that some of them women over there have good intentions of what they want in a man.
I mean,
let me tell y'all something. A woman that you're gonna marry doesn't have good intentions for you. A woman. Some of them hoes got better intentions for you than your wife. Then whoever's gonna be your wife, some of them hoes will take care of you before your wife does. And these are facts. This is the game.
Somebody got the GPS on. What the fuck?
Some of those broads. They're short term. Them taking care of you, it would come out better than a lot of the broads long term in a lot of cases. So I understand why people trick. I understand why people do it. I understand why people get wrapped up in the lifestyle. I understand why there's a market of brothers out here trying to buy love. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to purchase love. They're trying to purchase. They're trying to purchase. Hold on, stop.
I mean, you don't have to buy with.
Hold on. See, y'all about to talk about some shit again. Y'all, let me get y'all hip, okay? They're trying to purchase love, okay? Now, initially, people are like, I just want sex. Everybody said niggas are lying, okay? That's another lie that dudes tell them, okay? That woman sells them a fantasy, even if it's short term with their looks and things like that. But there's packages out there for those women that they will openly talk about. If y'all want, I will get a working woman on my panel, and she will tell you about it. It's called the GFE.
I know that exists.
It's called the GFE. It's called the Girlfriend Experience. It's called Bareback. It's called Greek. It's called BATY.
Most people aren't going for the girlfriend experience. They're going for the wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's what they're going there for.
Wait, what's a bareback? Wait, what's a bareback? What's a bareback?
No protection.
Bareback, no condom.
Bareback, no condom. Why the fuck would you? Why would you hire a woman for that? And pay her extra. You're not trying to buy love?
I think anyone that goes bareback with a prostitute is silly. That I'll say.
Yeah.
Love is subjective.
Or fetishes and stuff like that. Or niggas that just want to. Hey, I know you usually charge $40, but if I add on an extra $200, can I fuck you in the ass, please? Nigga, get off my. Can I fuck you in the ass?
You damn nigga. She said yes. She said yes. She gotta pay bills.
You know what? I don't know if it was Aaron Fountain or Manosphere Highlights Daily shared. There was a panel that you was on, Jessica, and some dude was like, "Man, I'd fuck Jessica," and some other shit or something like that.
It was
something to a degree. It was two of them niggas.
It was Aaron Fountain.
It was Aaron Fountain. Yes. Yeah. Man, I was like, damn. And he said it with veracity in his voice. I said, God damn.
But what if he would though, Kuda?
Nigga, okay, but damn. I was like, damn, I felt bad for Jessica. I'm like, shit.
I've been saying all type of people I would get with this.
No, but he said fuck Jessica.
Like Ed did when he said that he would stop if I fuck him.
There was a pause, and you was like laughing like.
Was it like a nervous
I knew you
laugh?
were looking around in your room. The nigga, fuck Jessica.
Hey, for $500, she'll do it.
Son, even
Put
earlier,
some respect on my name, Fasting.
even earlier tonight, Ed said something to that degree, and we were just laughing. You know.
Hey, you know what? It happens to the men too. Sometimes we suffer the same way. I got a bunch of thirsty women in my DMs too. We suffering over here. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see the meat curtains.
You got a lot of weird niggas talking about you, Jessica, to be this naive. You know, some dudes over there on fast. Some dudes over there in what you call it in face LMS chats. Like, look at Jessica. I would like to give her. Look at his teeth when I say this. Look at Jessica. I would like to give her the Punani tsunami. I would like to give her the Punani tsunami.
Hey, that's a jawline right there.
Wow, cheekbones.
I would like to give her the Punani tsunami.
They probably got an altar with crystals and everything.
Jessica, when you get on the panel, this is how dude's face look. Jessica, do you get the Punani tsunami?
I am a nasty woman.
Yo, this is stupid.
I think,
would like to give you the Punani tsunami.
What's weirder are the haters. I find those ones weirder, to be honest.
No, because they actually like you.
Yeah, you got everybody.
Show your face, Jessica, because I'm trying.
Love is hate. Hate is love.
I'm trying to beat off tonight, and I can't
right
out your face.
Because that's the thing. They try and act like they don't like me, but if I don't like someone, I just ignore them. That's what I do.
And see now, Jessica. Now later on in the podcast, you admit that's why you be flexing. See, I knew it.
Ignoring is another form of love.
You just didn't want to say it on my terms. I got you. Wink, wink.
But I realized, like, some of my biggest haters are my biggest lovers. That's what it is.
You done flip your fans into that. Half the niggas that's trying to fight me over you didn't like you at first. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Shout out to Judgezilla. He said booze, meals, Netflix movie, etc. He said all money equals therefore is tricking. They are hoes. It's really that simple. No, that's just
I think here's the thing I will say on that. If we're saying don't bastardize words on one side, then it has to go all around. A trick is somebody that pays directly for sex. So let's keep it.
You can pay with money and time.
Now, Jessica, hold on. Now, pause right there. Now, Jessica. Now, what you said is correct, but I will tell you. A lot of people in the game trick. It's called indirect tricking. Okay, so a lot of guys, but those are guys that will feel some type of way if they take an L. Like, let's say if I paid for all of that shit, right? The booze, the Netflix, the movies, and stuff like that. I'm indulging in it also. So if I'm doing this for me and I would like the company of a woman there, cool, right? You know what I'm saying? But if I do all of that and the woman leaves and I feel some type of way, or let's say I said something and it turned her off, or I tried to touch her a little bit quick and it kind of just messed up the mood and no action tonight. You know what I'm saying? And I feel some type of way, then I didn't have it. I tricked that money off because I could easily have fun by my damn self. Y'all don't realize, ladies, niggas have fun by their damn self. I have fun when I'm by myself, nigga. I'll be in here making beats. I'll, you know what I'm saying? I'll be doing a whole bunch of shit. I do a lot of shit by myself, which is fun. I have fun. I'll smoke a cigar. I'll do all kinds of shit. I like peace and quiet.
And you don't have to worry about nobody moving.
I don't got to worry about nobody bickering, asking me questions. Hey, I spilled something on your carpet. All kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this. You know, if you feel some type of way, if you lost that money, then you was tricking because you ain't have it. You ain't have it, you know?
Don't spend what you can't afford to lose.
Yeah, don't put in what you can't afford to lose. Like, if I put all my money in the stock market and then the shit, and then the shit was, you know what I'm saying? And then the shit crashes, You know, well, then again, you should feel some type of way because that's an investment.
But Kuda, the thing about paying for it is no matter what you're paying for it, you're not getting your money's worth. No matter what you're paying for it, you're not.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're paying $5, you're not getting your money's worth.
Shout outs to Ray Clemens. He said, wrong, Jadzilla. He said, you're drinking booze along with her. You're eating food along with her, and you're already paying for a Netflix subscription. God damn, Ray Clemens got y'all figured out. Ray Clemens got y'all figured out. Every one of his super chats been on point. He got y'all figured out. Shout outs to War Master. He said, Xbox is life. Earth Almighty said, if you're thinking about the money after you didn't get the cat, you were tricking. Yeah. You know.
Hey, when you take that energy to walk to her, that's tricking. You're taking time. Time is money.
Yeah,
money talks.
You running up the mileage on your shoes, your foot miles.
That's where we get into the
Who's wearing the shoe?
With the time is money and the. I think that's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, but think about this.
You burning rubber on your phone posits, man.
Hey, Kuda, just think about this, right? People talk about money, right? Tricking. Let's think about this, right? Okay, let's say we talk about experience, right? Let's say it took them 20 years to master mouthpiece. But then the same amount of time, right? But it takes somebody 5 minutes to pull out $2,000.
Yeah.
Fast.
Right? I mean 20 years and 5 minutes.
I mean, dudes see tricking all the time, like even in porn, like even literally in porn movies and shit. Y'all niggas watch porn now like y'all don't. Even in porn movies, the nigga is handing her the money on screen, pretending like he's ripping her off and shit like that, and casting couch and shit. Like even in theoretical, in like theory, the shit is funny.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. No, because I'm thinking about the time I took a chick. I was a young simp in the game, and I took a chick to Red Lobster, and I got the surf and turf, and I ain't get it. And after that, I was like, never again. And I haven't done it. I haven't done it.
Yeah, I know, because
since.
sometimes y'all be trying to impress them and stuff. I've done it too. I was a young boy with no game.
She was like, "You're not getting any."
Bruh, you ever had a minimum wage job and you went to Red Lobster and actually try to buy the lobster?
See, I thought Red Lobster was cheap. Is it expensive?
No, them cheddar biscuits be hitting. Don't say shit about them cheddar biscuits. Them cheddar biscuits be hitting. But I'm talking about you go to Red Lobster and you trick off and you trying to buy the bitch the lobster. Like, look, baby, see, I got it. Yeah, girl, you can get all the cheddar biscuits you want. Get fat, because when you get fat, I know it's going to slow your ass down. And at some point, you're going to want to see a bed. And it's going to be my bed.
Man, I went there and I tried to be super
keep eating,
cheap.
bitch.
Bro, I bought carbonara pasta and she got surf. She probably look, her meal was like twice as much as mine.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then women don't even have dating etiquette because they're not supposed to be ordering an equivalent meal to the guy that's treating them out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like women have definitely overstepped a lot of boundaries when it comes to etiquette in dating and stuff like
you
that.
Be nice and order something that's not too expensive.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, fettuccine Alfredo.
Actually and you actually should have a meal before you go out on a date with whoever you go out on a date.
So you don't stuff your face.
People heard, huh?
So you don't stuff your face.
Yeah, you're going to end up looking like this dude right here. God damn, that pork. That pork. Look at my teeth. It's that pork right there. That pork turn my eyes red. My bad. Go ahead.
The woman's supposed to eat a meal before, like we were talking about breakfast or a brunch, how the woman should eat her prepared breakfast at home, and then at the brunch, only eat maybe one piece of bacon, a couple of spoonfuls of eggs.
Yeah, Platinum did talk about that. Yeah, I never got the logic behind that. But see, and that's another thing. Like, what makes y'all think game dudes aren't quote unquote? I hate that term though, because y'all bastardize that term. I used to wear it as a badge, but now I hate that shit. I should have told y'all that. But yeah, game guy, the game guys. That's how you hear the game guys. Like for real, like you wouldn't call somebody, because I geek out too. Okay, so we to a certain degree we all nerds to a certain degree. There's certain things you can ask a game guy, he'll geek out. Like Angry Man, you can go over there asking about Dragon Ball Z, he'll geek out too. So like I just don't understand why a lot of dudes that call themselves nerds here believe they're pooky. But when you sit on a legit panel, but I'm saying when you look at a panel, and I'm not talking about like Game Changer and all them other stuff. I'm talking about people that have nothing to do. They're like after embers, like they're the afterburners. Like I would say even Hammer's crowd. when you hear these baby nut niggas, these niggas that never had wind up under their balls, never had wind up under your balls, talking about these gay guys. Some random nigga with a Go Tanks avatar come up on there and talk to him. Man, these game guys, you know, they just don't know what they're talking about. These game guys, like nigga, you stutter worse than me. And I never used to stutter. I only stutter because I hang around people that stutter, and I kind of mirror them to, you know what I'm saying, to communicate with them. So
Kuda,
that's
you're
what
sending
happened.
them back to the plantation, Kuda.
Right.
You're sending
No,
them
I'm
in back to the plantation.
Them to communicate.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I end up stuttering by. Cause I mimic them because they're my homies, you know what I'm saying? My homies, they stutter and we laugh about the shit, and I see, I know a lot about like psychology and game, and sometimes it backfires. And I talk about it openly. Like if I hang around dudes that stutter vicariously, I will mimic them, and I will start stuttering too in conversation with certain words. And it kind of, I wouldn't say it's like a bond, but it's kind of like they can relate. We can relate.
Yeah, it's a mirror strategy.
It's like it's basically to relate. You know what I'm saying? So like certain women, like when I listen to certain women, I listen to people's speech patterns. So I intently listen. So you know what I'm saying? So people say you don't listen. No, I definitely do listen. It's just people don't understand in a lot of cases how dumb they sound, or maybe vice versa. Sometimes I sound dumb. Fuck it. Let's all sound dumb. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that I listen to people's buzzwords. Some people say, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Their key word is see. So they're more insightful. So you can use see to relate to them. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you know what? I see what you're saying. Yeah, I did saw that. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. Or some people say, I understand. Or some people say, I feel. Or some people say, you smell me. Or some people say, you hear me. Or some people, that's your communication style. So in a lot of cases, you know that's a piece of game. You mimic other people's communication style to relate to them, to build comfort.
I'm kind of like the same way because I could understand both sides.
Yeah,
because
I understand both sides. Yeah, I like sometimes I don't want to be the type of person to be ignorant and be like, yo, I'm just gonna bastardize your side. No, I understand both sides.
Yeah.
So that's why some people will look at me like you know when the whole Jessica Ism thing went down, they're like, oh, Kuda, you playing both sides. Kuda, you playing both sides. And that's how I knew Ism was gonna look at me, but he didn't see what I saw first. First I saw, okay, Ism off the oil. Okay, he mashing. I know what type of mode he in. You know, in certain situations, that mode is warranted. You know what I'm saying? You know? And then I know where Jessica was coming from. I'm like, damn, she smelled blood in the water. This ain't gonna be good. And then she gonna be petty. She gonna say some big. And then the funny thing is that I like it never amazes me for Jessica to pull some big wild shit out her ass, and it's just subtle. It's not even nothing big. Like, and then she says it so crazy that it's like, god damn, this about to go viral. And then I can't stop it. I can't stop shit from going viral. If she says coke, like, I never heard coke said like that. That was funny. That was funny. And then at the same time, everybody's laughing. Ism going nuts. And I'm like, hold on, wait, Ism. And then they're like, yo, you gonna stop him from disrespecting her? And then she's mashing. And then I'm like, wait, hold on. She just said this man's on coke. He's not gonna take that right. And then I'm looking back and forth. I'm like, oh shit. So I had to abandon the match. I had to retreat. I'm like, damn it, I gotta wait till Ism come to his senses, because you know he's mashing, and I gotta wait till that.
Yeah.
And then the same thing. So I understood what was going on. But then the thing is that when a moment like that happens, you know, I had to explain to Ism, yo, there's gonna be 4 or 5 channels going on. Like, man, she made a pea cry. I never knew a pea to cry. Now you're gonna have, and I hate to say it in this context, but to put respect on that man's, you know, what he does. Now you're gonna have a whole bunch of squares. Not saying y'all, but even other people that don't know this man probably heckling him and coming to his channel or speaking on his pavement. You speaking on the man pavement. You know, you don't speak on that man's name. You know what I'm saying?
They gonna keep trolling him though. They gonna keep trolling. They ain't gonna let
they're
that
gonna
down.
troll him and stuff like you such and such made you cry, and then he gonna be like, nigga, cry.
I mean, everybody gotta have haters, Cuda.
That's part of the game.
Everybody
I know,
gotta have
but
haters.
and then half the time they're gonna listen to him. That's the thing, cause you know, it's me and Ism when we talk, man. He be like, man, yo, Cuda, you know what I'm saying? I had my channel for a while. You know, why these brothers ain't coming over there and really trying to get this knowledge that I'm putting down? I'm like, yo, Ism, you gotta understand. A lot of these brothers started off making fun of you. So a lot of them really gotta bite a bullet. They gotta bite the bullet to really come over there and get some information from you because they talk so much shit about you in the beginning.
Man,
and he's like, damn, you know what, you probably right. And I'm like, but they sneak soaking. And he's like, you know what, that's true. And, you know, me and him had a great laugh because he's like, yo, you know, like, you know, he used to teach a football team and stuff like that. You know, certain people are great teachers, man. The reason why, you know what I'm saying, I don't know, you know, what Ism really got going on in his real life. And I let people have their own personal life. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. I don't really, you know, I'm not wishing death on nobody or try to take anything off the internet and stuff like that. I don't want to harm nobody or do nothing to nobody. I'm just up here chilling and having a blast and running my radio show and talking shit just like anybody else up here, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm you know what I'm saying? But if, you know what I'm saying, somebody's in that lifestyle, man, yo, give a man respect that he's trying to do something else, man, because I gave him the respect and he gave me the respect by soaking up the game and listening to what I got to say. And now he's on here, you know what I'm saying, he's on here doing what he got to do. And maybe if he's in a certain type of lifestyle or whatever he got going on, man, that can get him up out of that. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, that's a way. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes gotta move with a swivel on their head 24/7, if that's the case. So like, listen to the man. The man's telling you some real shit. I mean, you know, like man, LA people, man, them Bay Area dudes are no joke. They're no joke. And y'all lucky he actually has the mentality that he has, you know, because them niggas see the rough side of life, man. Y'all don't even give them niggas the proper respect or the proper credit, man. Them dudes see the rough side of life.
My entire city is full of
them dudes see honestly, them dudes see women at their lowest, bro.
Yeah, some of them.
And still ain't gonna change. Yeah, some of them. Yeah, you know.
And shout out to you, Jessica. I didn't thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and shout out to Jessica though. You do be coming through and dropping and dropping off $1 billion and shit and then leaving.
Her and Melody.
I really appreciate it. But yeah, man, you know, like I said, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, I don't understand the type of hate that I be getting, bro. I'm like one of the most productive dudes here, man. And I just figured, like, you know, damn, y'all talking all this productivity, do this, that, and the third, man. I got hate for a lot of different shit.
They just put a pimp in the chat right there. The guy Fireman 25.
What happened?
He just put a pimp in the chat.
Who that?
A guy out this way. No, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. But yeah, man.
He know what I know exactly who he talking about, and he know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Timmy Wright? Timmy Wright, Tommy Wright the third? Okay, I didn't really hear about them. Yeah, Memphis, they got a whole different, they got a whole different protocol. Yeah, Memphis got a whole different protocol.
It's a whole different, it's a nation of them out here. It's a way of lifestyle, and niggas wouldn't even understand.
But see, that's why a lot of times that game out there different from LA.
I had to bite my tongue a lot in these sectors because niggas be saying shit that is fucking completely insane when it comes to pimping, when it comes to game. I just shut the fuck up.
You think you bit your tongue? I bit the hell out of my tongue, bro.
Yeah.
I swallowed my tongue.
So, and even a lot of the P's, but it ain't for me. I'm not the pimp police. But I'm just saying, even a lot of the P's. I just say that's how they do it.
All right, Unspecialist is like responding in the chat and wow and stuff like that. Come on, man. Unmute. What's up? What's going on? Station days. What's going on?
I'm here.
But Jessica,
hold on, Platinum. Go ahead, Unspecialist.
There ain't no case to stay up. You called me up on the panel, so I'm here to answer whatever questions.
Okay, so are you in the game? Are you in that lifestyle? Do you know anything about that lifestyle?
Nope.
So you're not in that lifestyle. Somebody mute, please. You're not in that lifestyle.
Like they moving pallets or something.
Nope.
So you're not in that lifestyle, but you have all the answers of the lifestyle.
What?
Huh? What? You want me to scroll up on the chat?
Go ahead.
Because y'all, this is what y'all do. Y'all gonna pretend like I'm making this up.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm asking you a question. So you're not in that lifestyle, but you have all the answers in the chat.
What answers?
Now, Jesus Christ, man. What is this with all the? What is wrong with y'all, man?
Nothing wrong. You're saying I have all the answers for the lifestyle. What does that mean?
You was telling people what a pimp was, what a trick is, what a square is. We're wrong. Wow, the irony. Come on, dog. You right.
Nah. You won't find a thing. You won't find a single message of me defining a pimp or trick with the exception.
Do I gotta scroll up? Y'all lucky StreamYards cut this shit off after a certain thing. I can't scroll all the way up. Bro, you've been in here the whole night, bro. I've been on here for 9 hours, bro. Stop it. You had the biggest problem in the goddamn chat. Now you on the panel. Come on, man. Don't fold up now, man.
Nope. There ain't no folding, bro. You ain't gonna find a single message of me defining a pimp or a trick.
You know all of the lifestyle. You right here. Come on, man. I've been talking this shit all night. Come on. What's up? Get at me. What's going on with the pimping and the tricking? You said it's the same thing.
I never said that.
Jesus Christ. Jessica, do you see this?
Never said that.
I wasn't watching the chat, so I don't know.
Never said that. And you ain't gonna find a single person.
Nobody knows now.
You ain't gonna find a single person in the chat or on the panel to say I said that.
So you wasn't saying no antagonizing shit in the chat, and all of a sudden I just invited you up because I just wanted to pick a fight with you or something like that.
Antagonizing shit. If that's how you interpret it, sure. But I ain't saying nothing about defining things.
Well, all right. Well, then we'll start here.
Good.
You're pro tricking, right?
What
is wrong with y'all? Now you don't know. Oh, geez. Now you don't know. Okay.
I don't have a problem with
it, man. Okay.
I don't do it, but it don't really matter to me. I don't care.
You don't do it.
Yeah, I don't care.
You don't trick.
Nope.
But you said in the chat everybody tricks.
Nope. I said it's all a transaction. Whether you trick or not, everybody's trading something. I've said that verbatim. I literally copy and pasted that.
I saw you say everybody trick, but you insinuated everybody trick.
I've never said that on panel or in the chat. What I said is, and I can read my message verbatim because I posted it twice.
Bro, you've been posting paragraphs and stuff, and now you're
There's
on
no
the panel.
paragraphs. No. Slow down. There's no paragraphs.
Come on, bro. You posting BCRs.
Here's we go. I got this. Hold on.
I know for a fact you had the backspace because you went over the limit, and you're like, damn, how can I shorten this and get this across? How can I shorten this and get this in?
Longest message I sent is less than 100 characters. Anyways, whether you trick or not, it's all an exchange. They're all hoes. Question is whether or not she's yours and for how long. I said that twice. Ain't said nothing about everybody's tricking. Never said that. And there'll be no evidence in me saying
you were anti-game in the chat, and then now we're right here, and I'm trying.
And I still am. That hasn't changed.
Okay, what discrepancy do you have with the game?
The esotericism of it.
Okay, what's that? Explain. Can you lay that out?
It's all
y'all niggas in these words, boy.
It's all vague mumbo jumbo. It's vague. Game is everything, and game is nothing at the same time.
Okay. So look, all right. So game is vague mumbo jumbo. So now when I'm telling you to state what is the esoteric problem
you asked me to simplify my prior statement.
Hold on, wait.
Everything and nothing at the same time. What are you trying to do?
Hold on now. Okay. All right, Jessica, bounce. So vague is the game is mumbo jumbo. So now when I ask you to, because I'm about to go to sleep soon, y'all niggas killing me. Now when I ask you to explain your esoteric problem that you have with game, I expect not to hear nothing vague or no mumbo jumbo.
Good, and I simplified it. I said everything and nothing at the same time.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you to.
So what's up with the preamble? Just move it along.
I'm gonna ask you. Jessica's like, I gotta go eat. She gonna spill drink on. Don't spill drink on your microphone. So I expect to not hear a vague mumbo jumbo answer if I ask you to explain your esoteric. Yeah, I know, Jessica. I know. Imagine how tired I am. Just explain. Just explain with no vague mumbo jumbo.
I literally said it in one sentence. It's everything and nothing at the same time.
Nigga. If that ain't the most vaguest shit, by definition, I've ever heard. That's like me saying, yo, what's the square root of this, that, and the third? It is everything, but at the same time, it is nothing. What is it?
Again, I don't purport to sell it or preach it, so I don't care to define it. If you want it to be simple and understood, well, you define it.
Chat room. If that, who the hell is that? Chat. If that was a vague ass answer, please put a one in the
and you
chat.
see, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do on the whole parade shit, the whole twerking for the chat. For instance, you're gonna have people in the chat like Debo. I can tell he's an incel by his analysis. All the bullshit. This is everything we've been saying that's been going on over here.
That's been going on over here. So y'all gonna act like y'all don't do that shit over there.
Hey,
no,
DJ,
hold
DJ.
on. Wait. Come on, man. Y'all just get on the panel, start talking. Hold on, wait. Y'all gonna pretend like because y'all gonna pretend like I'm bugging, and this is what game niggas do. No, game niggas don't do this. Okay. Just explain what is your esoteric disagreement with game. Without saying something vague. You have enough time.
The word has a definition. Right, there's nothing vague about that. So if you still consider it to be vague, I'm not gonna waste my time.
So again, you said waste your time. You're wasting my time. So and you were talking a whole bunch of shit in the chat.
You called me here.
I called you here because you were talking a whole bunch of shit in the chat.
But you got no evidences. You didn't keep track of it. Unfortunate. Continue.
Actually, we'll get the evidence on the playback. You want me to screenshot it and then put it up here?
Yeah, go ahead. No problem.
Okay, well, we'll do this. We'll do this next time because what you're doing, you're gaslighting and pretending like I'm bugging, like you wasn't.
Nope.
Like you wasn't talking big shit.
Gaslighting is your profession. But continue.
A specialist. Come on. You said that's my profession.
No, gaslighting, but it's your profession. But continue.
You said gaslighting is my profession. That's a manosphere talking point. You got that from a content creator that you like to support.
Okay.
That's not that's actually not my profession.
Despite it being on tape, right? But I got it from a content creator. Okay,
I'm actually no, you're just repeating. You're just repeating what has been said. I'm actually being.
It's on tape, but I got you. Yeah, it's cool. Go ahead.
I'm actually being straight and direct with you. I'm not gaslighting you.
Okay. You guys, with no evidence, you say, "Oh, I'm talking all this shit in the chat."
And then when niggas like myself say, when niggas like myself say, "This is why I know you're not dealing with women," because damn.
Yeah.
This is a long
you literally gaslighting by definition right now. Then saying I'm not gaslighting.
Y'all expecting dudes not to snap when you act like hoes on panels.
So you wasn't doing that earlier. All right, cool, bro.
When?
Cool, bro.
Okay, can you at least explain that? When?
Best example. I'm gonna get specific example.
Watch this. Yes.
When you were on Zero's panel, right? That long, whole bullshit situation.
Now, when I was on Zero's panel, I thought you said earlier today. Now, when I was on Zero's panel, okay, let's talk about that.
No, you asking for a specific example.
Yes, that was like more than 2 weeks ago. Let's go back to Zero's panel. Okay, come on.
An example.
Come on. I said, come on, nigga. Let's go.
So you gonna invalidate it by it being 2 weeks ago?
Y'all about to see gangster food now. I'm tired of this shit. All right, come on.
That's bullshit.
I'm actually getting tired of shit. Come on, no. Tell me when. What was I talking about? Stop being vague. Come on.
Again, Zero's panel. You say it's 2 weeks ago. Fine, no problem. On Zero's panel, they were pressing you about the entire situation you had between you and Fantastic. The first thing you default is, you guys are jumping me. You're not letting me get shit out. Despite the fact that Zero stopped everybody to let you finish. But then you did what they often accuse Jessica X of doing, which is you have a preamble. Then you're like, you're not letting me get my shit out. And then you went around in a whole circle. That's exactly what it is. And you'll see in the chat, I mentioned that.
So, okay. And okay, let's go with your logic. Okay. Now, was Fantastic on the panel?
Yep.
Was Complex on the panel?
Yep.
Yes.
Was Zero on the panel?
Yep.
Yes.
Was MOT on the panel?
Yep.
Absolutely, yes.
So was I getting jumped? So was I getting jumped, or what? Or was it me versus 3 to 4 people?
Platinum there too.
Platinum wasn't talking like that though. They were
like that. He was quiet. He was quiet. Yeah, they was coming at Akuda.
Okay. Y'all niggas, boy, man. Y'all, damn. You know, as a content creator, I would tell y'all niggas to get off YouTube, but then again, then there will be nobody in the chat rooms. But damn, I would just think y'all had a little bit more sense.
I don't have any beef with Kuda. The problem with Kuda is every time somebody has a disagreement with anything that he says or that happens over here, it's like, oh, we attacking you. And I explicitly said in the chat that day, because you were there, I'm not attacking you. I just disagree.
Okay, and I got you up here to talk about it, and you've been vague.
But would you agree that brothers in manosphere are starting to psychoanalyze the brothers the body of work that the brothers who support?
You bargain, bro. I can't hear anything you're saying. I'm sorry.
Is that the new agenda, sir? To discredit the body of work?
You bargain, bro. You literally is like, I heard brothers agenda situation, something like that.
He's basically saying, are you guys gonna
psychoanalyze? Excuse me for a second.
Okay.
Ain't nobody psychoanalyzing. Stop it, bro.
Nope.
That's just a manosphere, man. Just let it go. They do this all the time.
This is what I'm saying, man.
Because here's the thing, right? Hold
on. That's exactly what it seems like.
And then hold on, unspecialist.
Let me respond to that.
Hold on, unspecialist. And then you sat up there and said, you know what? You were gaslighting and all this other stuff. But guess what? My life was threatened on that panel.
And hold up. You know what? I said in the chat, I said that's not cool. I said that's not cool.
My life was threatened on that panel multiple times.
And I said that's not cool.
What
am I supposed to do? So what am I supposed to do? I said that's not cool.
I'm bugging though.
But the initial exchange wasn't with MOT though.
Now what if somebody runs up on me? What if somebody runs up on me under the guise that I'm not strapped because I don't go out of my way to show an illegal weapon or a weapon on YouTube anytime I'm out? What if somebody decides to run up on me and then next minute I'm in Upper Marlboro and I'm locked up?
You deal with your proper legal proceedings. It's that simple.
You gonna pay for an
illegal weapon? That's
hold on.
And if you got an illegal weapon, that's your fault for being a criminal.
Hold on, stop
my
it.
problem.
Stop it. Now you say it. So you gonna pay for my lawyer? You gonna contact my peoples? You gonna bring?
Are you listening?
No, hold on. You gonna pay for
my problem?
No, stop that. You gonna?
That's not my problem.
I know it's not your problem. So it's so easy for you to sit down and talk your shit. When I was on the panel with
I said that wasn't cool.
Okay, but you're talking
the panel
shit.
Said that wasn't cool. So what are you talking about?
No, you're talking shit right now, and then you said I was gaslighting and I was bugging on that panel when I just showed you it was 3 people on that panel, 3 to 4 people.
Okay, hold on. So somebody making a threat. Somebody, hold on. Let me just get it straight. Let me get your logic straight.
What if somebody threatened you on the panel right now? If somebody threatened you on the panel right now, you gonna do a show?
Are you gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish? So somebody makes a threat,
man, y'all
right?
niggas,
so
man.
somebody makes
y'all
a threat.
Niggas, and then you wonder why people tell y'all have problems with people, and you don't get it.
You're gonna do that bullshit. You're gonna do that bullshit. You're gonna do that bullshit.
Bro,
I can't even ask a simple question. You're gonna do that bullshit.
Go ahead. What question you gonna ask me? Go ahead.
Again.
What question you gonna ask me that haven't been asked tonight? Go ahead. You gonna pull out something original.
Somebody makes a threat. Somebody makes a threat, right? So because of that, nothing else anybody said that you did happened. So because you're the victim, you're suddenly in the right.
Okay,
hold on. So because you're in the victim, you're in the right for everything.
Let's do this. Since your problem with me stems from over a week or two ago, and
I don't have a problem with you, sir. And I said that in the chat.
But it was accurate. You got a timeline and everything. So you're honing in on something. Okay, what did I actually gaslight about? What was the topic of the conversation? What was the topic of the conversation? What did I gaslight about? You should be able to surely tell me because I gaslight. What was the topic of the conversation?
There were several topics of the conversation on that day, right? There was one, yes, microphones.
Even Zone was there. What was the topic of the conversation?
That was one of the primary topics, mics. Then there was a little bit talk about game. Then when Platinum came in, there was the conversation about pimps and who claimed to know about pimps and who don't know and all that bullshit.
And also there was a talk about sexualism as well.
Those the 3 main stuff.
So you said that I claimed to know about pimps and hoes and all that bullshit, right?
I never said that. I said that was the topic of discussion. I said that was the topic.
Okay, and I claimed what? You said I claimed something. What did I say?
I never said you claim anything. I said that was the topic of discussion. And I see that's what you're going to do, and that's what.
Okay, where's the gaslighting? I'm asking you a direct, bro. I'm asking you.
You gaslighting me right now. You're saying I claim you said this when I never did.
No, I mean I'm hearing words.
You literally trying to accuse me of something that I haven't done. That is gaslighting right now. Here you go.
Listen, again. Where was I gaslighting on that panel, and what was the topic being discussed, and where did I gaslight?
The first question you asked, what was the topics? I gave you the topics. Next question.
Where is the gaslighting?
Throughout the entire discussion.
Oh my God, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Like,
wow,
bruh.
And you
like,
see,
bruh. Like you not even making a.
So hold on. So what you want me to do? Hold on, no. Stop. So what you want me to do?
Hold on.
You want me bring? Okay, X timestamp. You said this, and this is gaslighting.
You know what's funny? Because he doesn't know how he sounds right now, but when he's in the chat, and this happens on other people's stuff, dudes have all the smoke in the chat. You see.
So hold on.
You see, he. You know what I'm saying? He running. He gaslighting right now. He gaslighting right now.
I should have never come up. But anyways, so when I pointed out in the chat, hold on. So when I pointed out in the chat, you're gonna deny and say it didn't happen. But now later on, you're gonna say so.
Let me mute you up real quick, because you about to overtalk me. Have y'all in the chat have the luxury to sit up there and talk shit and talk down about people and about their life and every little mini interaction that we have here on these fucking panels and shit like that, knowing damn well.
Did I ever do that?
Yes, you did.
Where?
Knowing damn well you just did.
Where?
Knowing damn well if you were up here.
Where?
Stop it.
Where?
Can you stop? I'm drawing a point. I'm drawing a point.
Okay.
Knowing damn well, if you were in the same position, you would have reacted maybe the same, similar, or not, or even worse. Y'all need to stop with that bullshit.
No evidence to that, but again,
because the audience need to get checked also.
Go ahead, where?
Y'all be the main ones with the bullshit.
Go ahead,
unspecialist. You be coming over here, you be agreeing with me, I let you on my panels, and the next minute you over there with all of them niggas talking shit about me with the game niggas. Yes, you. And you and I dare you to say where, because I'll pull that shit up too, and then I'm gonna watch your vague ass answer again.
Pull it up. Go ahead, pull it up.
Oh, don't waste that time.
Go ahead, pull it up. Go ahead, pull it up.
Nigga, man, I be fit. And then you know what, dudes? And then you know what's funny? Dudes. Ladies, I'm gonna apologize to y'all again, and I'm sorry. This is probably the second time, and it's only March. I'm gonna apologize to y'all again because a lot of women, when they come on here, they are not lying. They are not lying, yo. Some of you niggas, I be feeling sorry for hoes, bro. I be feeling sorry for legit thoughts, bro. Some of you niggas, even though she probably wrong for her little trap record or whatever. Some of you niggas deserve. Some of you niggas, these hoes are right.
Wow. Really?
Dylan, yes.
Nah,
really,
and you see that's the bullshit.
You can quote me.
So,
yes.
So
I'm
because
yes. Say what you want. I'm pro pussy. I'm pro pussy. Some of you niggas, no. Some of you niggas, I feel sorry for the bitch. Some of you niggas, bro, these hoes are right, bro. Some of these women, some of these broads,
right?
Some of these broads, I think they were capping. I thought they were capping gown. No, that hoe just graduated. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the thing. These hoes be right. They be right about a lot of y'all niggas, bro. Because even as a woman, to deal with that the shit that you doing right now is frustrating. That's frustrating.
So you can't see why we were frustrated when you were over there? Because it was the same shit. As a broad with a period and no, stop that. No, as a broad, I'm about to mute you. I'm about to mute you because that's all you're saying. That's bullshit. No, as a broad with a period and emotions, bro, I shouldn't be subject to do that. Even a broad with it, I even believe women deserve equality of nigga. And bruh, if your girl asks you, yo, where have you been? And you start reciting Shakespeare to that bitch, I'd leave too.
To be or not to be.
This is Gino speaking now. Now you know I talk shit, but I hop on the panel.
This is annoying.
Now, you
ladies from the bottom of my heart, I apologize. For this nigga. I apologize. Because if I had to deal with this shit too, I'd be mad.
Okay.
I'll go find She-Ra myself. Man, let me go find She-Ra because I'm about to leave this nigga. I'm about to leave this nigga.
You see,
I'm leaving this nigga, bro.
Nah, but cool. You see, and again,
I'm leaving this nigga, bro.
Man, I'm about to go find Chloe. Where's she at?
Shit, you gotta pull her away from Hallie.
And you see,
no.
problem.
I mean the underscore Chloe.
You talking about Chloe? Oh, okay.
Where's she at?
Okay. You know what? I broke down a couple of her videos. She a undercover high key thought.
I like her though.
You like her voice. She doesn't cam up. You like her voice.
Let me tell you.
That ain't her on the avatar.
And I'm gonna tell with that silhouette or that.
No, it's like a red bone. She got a picture of a red bone.
I take it.
I don't think that's. I think you be getting these girls mixed up, bro. They all look and sound the same, bro.
Let me tell you. Let me say something, Cuda, man, because I be fair out here in these streets. You know I represent the Negro nerds and whatnot. But
I got you.
You know, if I'm gonna talk some shit in the chat, I'm gonna hop on the panel. I'm gonna defend my views. Like for example, I can make the same point that Tunde or whatever his name was just did. That everybody tricks in some shape or form. I can make that point.
Yeah, but that's kind of like damage control. But I get it. I understand it.
What do you mean by damage control? What do you mean by
damage control?
I'm not making excuses for that, nigga. I'm talking about my point.
Yeah, not you, but I'm saying that's a damage control. That's a Nawalt. That's basically before dudes realized what Nawalt was and just learned not to entertain it. Nawalt was a invite for a circular conversation, because this is the thing with like women. Anything they say, if your woman says something to you and your response is what, you already took the hook. If she says, I'm telling you, if she says something to you and your response is what, you took the hook. That's what Nawalt was back in the day until dudes got smart, and then they're like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Okay, all right, you know what? Yeah, you want some bullshit. So
Kudo, my initial statement in the chat, was that untrue? Was that untrue that we all make an exchange? Was that untrue?
What, say that again. Is
my initial statement, was it untrue?
Yes. Why are you asking me this? Yes, it's an exchange.
So everybody making an exchange, that's untrue.
Yes, but sometimes an exchange isn't always payment.
And I agree with that. I agree with that. Everybody makes it. Everybody's trading something. I agree with that.
Do you know what the difference? Do you know what the difference between paying something and being charged is?
Bro, I clearly made a distinction. I said not everybody is tricking. I said that.
Listen to me. I didn't ask you about tricking. Listen to me. Listen to me. Why are you breathing? Why are you sighing? What's going on?
He's huffing and puffing over there.
Do you know what the difference between paying and being charged?
No.
Paying someone means you give them money. Charging someone means that they're asking for something.
No.
Charging is they render services and you owe them for services.
We're not
That's
even
sending an invoice. You're asking for
we're,
something.
We're not even.
That's
just
exactly
that.
what it is.
Paying somebody is you actively paying for a service or whatever. Being charged is you being like penalized.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. Okay. Someone sends you, okay, these are my services. I need money for
that.
No.
Listen to what I said. Okay, when a woman said these are my services and stuff like that, you're not being charged yet. You're not being charged because you don't have to pay. You have the option to pay. If she says, "Yo, it's 50," and you're like, "Nah, that's too high. I want 30."
It's negotiation.
Okay,
the charge is the ask payment. Now, that's what it is.
Damn. This is the problem with you niggas. This is the problem with you niggas. You don't know the meaning of something, and then when I'm telling you,
that's the fucking definition of the word.
You're telling me what it is. Why are you getting mad? Can
you
I
ask
finish?
Me, do I know what charge and payment is? I said what charge is. Then you say, and I don't know.
Can I finish with my analogy? You didn't know what the difference was, and I'm trying to tell you, and you're trying to tell me what it is.
I defined both words, so how you saying I don't know the difference?
No, I'm telling you what Jesus Christ.
Cuda, hold on. Tunde.
I wish some of these bros get every single penny out of your
hands, man. I give you a dictionary definition.
I wish these bros seduce and reduce every single one of y'all.
And that's the problem with y'all, you know. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all act like y'all know and we don't know, and I literally gave you the dictionary definition.
Like I said, being charged is you being penalized. If you're in the middle of something,
to charge or to be charged is to
Jesus
have a payment
Christ.
request made.
Bro,
That's what charging is.
I'm about to put you on mute, man, nigga. Y'all niggas are impossible.
Jesus Christ. Because I mean, Cuda, man, I'm an accountant. I actually listen to what you're saying.
Listen, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Gino.
Yeah,
being charged and paying is two different things.
And I said that to pay is to make a payment. To charge is to have a payment requested.
That I just told you that's Jesus Christ.
Doesn't mean you gotta pay it. It could be requested, but you can still negotiate.
And I agreed with that. So what's the fucking problem?
That's not what I'm saying because you're not listening.
My God,
we're saying something different.
So hold on. We agree, and then you saying I don't know.
No, you're not listening. Nigga, you talking about an invoice.
Jesus Christ.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Gino, do you see what the fuck I got to deal with?
Yeah, because my whole thing is because
even Gino started off agreeing with you, unspecialist.
Did I not give?
Bruh,
hold on. Let me ask Gino this.
You talking over the man, dude. Shut the fuck up. You goddamn.
Gino was agreeing with you, and now all of a sudden he doesn't agree with you because bro, what's wrong with you?
You're not even letting me speak for myself. That's the problem.
You've been speaking and you're not saying. Jesus Christ. Go ahead. Watch this, y'all. Go ahead. This is what women have to deal with, y'all.
I defined both words.
Can some of y'all at least feel sorry for some of these hoes? I mean, some of these hoes. Some of these hoes are getting paid. Some of these hoes are getting paid. No, listen to me. Some of them, when they use y'all for your money, they're getting paid righteously, bro. Because if you had to sit there and listen to this shit, they are getting paid righteously, bro. Get money. Ladies, get money. If you run into some shit like this, bro, wipe him clean, bro. Lick him. He's a lollipop. Lick him, bro. Lick him. He deserves. There are certain. Look, hey, shout outs to my pay per screw niggas, the tricks that get the most. But listen, there's some tricks out here that need to get got. Okay, there's some tricks out here that just need to get got. It's a part of the game.
Coda, when you were saying the penalty, that so how I'm taking that as liability because businesses do see their liability.
Yeah, you're getting charged. Right? Like let's say I don't make a payment on time. I got charged. They added on extra charges.
A late fee.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
A late penalty.
So that's what happens when you're there's. I mean, I would pay my bill. But if the dates don't line up and like the dates pass by and they charge you a fee, you've been charged for not doing something.
Correct.
Women charge y'all. Women charge a lot of y'all niggas. A lot of these tricks, they're not actually willingly paying. They're getting charged. But see, a lot of people won't understand that concept because they don't have what they're trying to do under control because they don't understand it. They're blinded by the nut that they're trying to bust. Thank you, Black Wolf, man. Shout outs to Black Wolf, man. Black Wolf done threw something on it for the stress, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate y'all, man. My nigga,
so again,
I'm trying to tell y'all.
Definitions, right? We agree on the definitions, right?
Unspecialist, the first invoice, the first gray hair I see, I'm sending you an invoice. I'm gonna charge you, bro.
We agree on the definitions, right?
I'm charging you.
We had no disagreement on the definitions, but then you say, "Oh, you see, you don't know." That's the problem, bro.
Bro, did you not hear my definition of charge and Gino's definition of charge? And he works with finances versus your definition of charge.
My definition of charge is to ask payment of or to impose a burden on. That's what charging is. What's the disagreement?
Okay, all right. Well, let's do this. If she's not treating you right and you charge her to the game, what did you do?
Penalize.
Did you ask her to leave? Hey man, shout outs to officials. Shout outs, man. Y'all don't have to do this, man. Hold on, cause I'm about to go to sleep soon. That's gonna be the best reward I could ever get. Hold on.
You can command a charge too. That's the definition. That's what impose means.
Wait, what?
Hey, Unspecialist, man. Shout outs to you. More power to you, my brother, man. Good day, man.
Hit the cash app, nigga.
Good day, man. It's cool.
This is ridiculous.
It's cool, Unspecialist. You're right. You're Unspecialist. I'm tripping.
You open a dictionary.
You're absolutely right. I can open dictionaries and
open charge. That's what you will see.
Turn the Pimpalations versus 1 part 3. And I'll see what charging is,
See, Kuda.
And these are people that will get to. Hey, listen, and Dusty, let me tell you something, because you're a content creator. These are people that will get to comment on your life, on every moment of how you conduct yourself on panels, how you act. These are people that will go into other people's chat rooms saying you're not a real man, you're a game nigga. Them niggas are dumb and stuff like that.
I hope the niggas don't never come to my channel, bruh. I got like 72% women as my subs, bro. I hope don't
Yeah,
let these
I mean,
women hating ass
Wow.
niggas come to my
I'm
Really?
and I'm trying to tell you, this is why a lot of
72%, really?
and this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is
Damn.
why a lot of dudes on that side show up, bro. There don't be no women over there. Some of y'all niggas aren't fun to hang around. Unspecialist, bro. If I was a woman, bro, I'd probably kick you in the nuts by now or take your money or do something. I can't hang around you, bro.
Nah, you see, I haven't
We would
done,
get
I
into
haven't
it,
done
bro.
or said any of
We
that
would have
about
to
y'all,
box.
but alright, it's cool. It's cool.
We
Go
would
ahead,
have
bro.
to box.
Get your shit off. Go
I
ahead.
can't do this.
Go ahead.
Some
Get
of
your
y'all
shit off,
aren't.
bro.
Some of y'all just aren't fun.
Go get your shit off.
This
Bro.
is
Go
a
ahead.
problem. Y'all aren't fun. Some of these women, she can't. I mean, especially you cool as shit. All right, I fucks with you, but damn, bro.
Yeah, bro. Go
I don't
ahead,
know.
bro.
Tonight
You see,
is not it, bro. You didn't. I mean, today is not it. It's the next day. You know, it's not the
Cause see, my problem is with anybody doing shit like that. You know, detracting,
Shout
derailing
outs to
the
the Gold Professor,
conversation.
man. Y'all
Sorry.
are too kind, man. Don't worry about it,
You know,
man.
detracting,
Hit the
derailing the
cash app.
conversation. You know, circular arguments. Like I hate that passive aggressive shit, and I hate it when anybody does it. That's why
No,
people
but that
are
was
like,
his whole premise. He said I was gaslighting, I was passive aggressive, I was literally being attacked.
There goes that word again.
I was
Yeah.
literally being attacked, and then my life got threatened. And
If you
man,
look,
you were
back in
acting
the chat,
really,
look back
really.
in that chat,
but
you will
really,
see.
but
Every
this-
time he said something,
but
I
this
said
is-
that's not
but
cool,
no,
bro.
No,
Every time.
but this is the thing. You know, you guys come to me telling me about
Zero said it as well too. Every time you got attacked, we're like, nah, bro, you shouldn't be attacked. We said that.
This is what I'm saying, because y'all be trying to call this shit like a football game. Like, look, he just audibled. You know what I'm saying? You guys,
but Kudo, did I not
Jesus
say that's not cool?
Christ.
Let the nigga
Listen, we
finish.
got it. We got you. We got it. I said I got you. But listen, you guys come here and ask these weird fucking questions, right? And then at the same time, you guys be calling it and making these accusations like, yo, Cooter, man, when you on these panels, this is what you do, with the undertone of what you're doing is less masculine.
Oh shit.
With the undertone of what you're doing is less masculine. You know, women act like that.
Okay, so
and then
so
I'm
hold
like,
up.
okay, Jesus Christ. All right, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Question.
You gonna repeat what you just
So
said?
no. So you're saying we're doing it with the undertone of what you're saying is, or what you're doing is not masculine.
Of
Isn't that what the
course
guys in your chat
undertone is
doing
less
right now?
masculine. Why would you
The
say
guys saying,
somebody's?
you see, that's why you don't get pussy. Oh, so because I can tell from your voice, you're an incel.
Yeah, that's
is the exact same shit.
That's
the
my
exact same shit.
But I never said that's why you don't get pussy. I said if I was a girl, I at least
No,
gave
no,
you the.
but that's happening in your chat right now, though. That's my point.
You do know I at least gave you the credit to say if I was a girl and I was around you, I would have whipped your ass or did something. At least I insinuate a girl is around you to get your ass whipped by one. But what I'm telling you is, I at least gave you that much respect. What I'm telling you is this, and even if I did say something like that, you know what I'm saying? That's honestly me just beating y'all to the punch to retort your whole rhetoric. If I'm gaslighting and smoke screening and doing all this stuff, that's feminine traits, because later on you're gonna lead me down the road. Y'all acting like I'm not a content creator. Y'all acting like no, stop it. Listen, brother. Listen, y'all acting like y'all don't get y'all talking points from me. Niggas be saying shit that I said and then try to tell me where it came from. I'm like, brother, that came from me. Niggas be like, man, that was sneak soaking. I'm like, oh, okay. Nice little word you got there. I'm glad you know that word. Right. Like, motherfuckers was stealing my words in this space. Hypergamy. I mean, not hypergamy. Hypergamy, holigamy, hold one behavior.
And I've never done that, so you can't say I have.
I'm not saying Jesus Christ.
You made the game sector.
Oh my
God. Is that what these immigrants be doing? They stay missing the point, man.
No, we're not gonna shame them for that, because I fuck with the West.
No,
Indies
a specialist
niggas.
is cool. I was cool with him. I was cool with a specialist. I mean, I thought he was cool with me, but then when I saw him co-signing and you know, talking shit in the other chat rooms about the game niggas, and not just one, I've been seeing him in like 2 or 3. I'm like, damn, Unspecialist at large again. Some of the stuff some of the stuff Unspecialist be saying in these chat rooms, I'm like, damn, he with all the smoke.
I was fucking with him until we got on the panel. I'm like, dude, you sound like the dudes I complain about.
Some of y'all niggas, I'd be thinking y'all John Wick. Like somebody in the chat room was like, Cooter, man, YouTube done bigged up your head and all this other shit. I'm like, nigga, if you was to go live, people talking to me, if they was to go live right now, 2 people wouldn't even be listening to them. It would be 2 people in their room, and they're one of them. It'd be 2 people in their room, and they're one of them, and shit like that. And then they can't even they damn near can't even entertain somebody for 9 hours straight, and then have the nerve to tell me what YouTube has done to me. No, nigga, let me tell you what YouTube has done to you.
Hey,
let me take 9 hours doing it.
Hey, Kuda, just think about this for a minute. Right? Look, why don't people understand? Like, bro, how many channels are you responsible for?
I got about 5 channels, and now I'm starting to spread out my shit, huh?
More than that, you got the other dudes that used to be over here. You got sister girl you talking
about?
Here.
But look, I'm not. But that's a narrative that they run. I'm not here to take responsibility.
All right, cool. Hold on. Let's address
channels.
this you and me shit.
Because low key, I ain't gonna lie. When y'all do some crazy shit, they gonna come to me, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
cool. Let's address this you and me
like
shit.
Right now, if I got
like
I believe Archer should have a channel, but that will be the biggest mistake I'll ever make.
He should.
If Archer has a channel, it's over for me.
Man, Archer need to get a channel. I ain't gonna lie. Like now, look,
I will go to Archer's channel, but Archer's channel will be like a masochistic channel if I want to hear some sadistic shit today.
I think Archer would be funny to the
Archer says some crazy shit.
Let's address Let's address the stuff between you and me and get it over with. Again,
nobody cares.
Specialist, listen to me. Listen to me.
This nigga said, "Cool, let's draw."
All right, hold on.
Pull up your sword.
Specialist, listen to me, okay? You're a content creator also, okay? Reasonably, okay? Listen to me. I get it. I get the games. Like Sir be out here too. But you know what? I asked Sir to pull up on the panel. Sir actually pulled up on the panel. I'm not taking it personally. I do. Hold on. 1 second, Black Caesar. Hold on. Caesar, he good. He just out with the wind and shit. Hold on. Like, you know, Sir be over there in those chat rooms too. Sir got his jokes, or Sir agrees with a lot of the stuff they say too. Like, to a degree, as a content creator, it's my job after a while to be like, listen, man, I just gotta accept the fact that people may like both content.
Yeah,
there might be
same
something.
Here.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then I get it. Like, there might be something that I say and Sir's like, yo, I agree with that. There might be something that MOT says and Sir's like, yo, I agree with that. Or, you know, man, these niggas are. And then y'all, let me tell y'all something. Y'all niggas in the audience, y'all bitches, y'all are some evil motherfuckers, because they be like, oh, fire. Oh, see, these game niggas are done. Hold on. No, hold on. Let me tell y'all some of the... No, hold on. Let me tell y'all some of the weird statements. No, hold on. Let me tell y'all some of the weird statements these niggas... Game niggas done 2021. Like, nigga, if you don't get your... Like, it's weird. It's weird. So you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know, they be saying some crazy shit like, oh, it's over for these game niggas. I'm like, nigga, you in my chat room.
Can I say
what the fuck
something
is going
real quick?
on? So what I'm saying is, like, I gotta learn not to take the troll. I gotta learn not to get wrapped up in it. You know,
that's how you get caught in the trick bag.
Yeah, I get caught in the trick bag all the time.
Y'all be doing that shit, man. Y'all be taking bait, man.
Yeah, and then see y'all be doing stuff to get a ruse out of the content creator and shit. It's like merry-go-round. It's like okay, Dusty, because you're gonna have to go through this too, Dusty. Understand what I'm telling you? It's like the audience play a game called Let's Fuck with the Content Creator. Yeah. Let's fuck with the content creator today. Let's say something that might piss him off. Let's see if he does it. You know, sometimes you just gotta ignore some shit, and it's hard,
man. No, you know
it'd be hard though, man.
So unspecialist, sir. Just let y'all know, I be in the clouds. I see y'all. Even Zone be talking shit about me.
See, I figured that. But one person won't admit that he in the clouds. I don't want to say his name, but you know, I call him the G8.
Yeah, all of them niggas.
Yeah,
over
all
here
of them. BGS too.
All of y'all friends, they over here, right? So this is what I'm saying. Look. Sometimes I be in the clouds, sometimes I don't, right? And I hear and I see you know, I see some of the stuff y'all say and stuff like that. But damn, damn, at least shout me out every once in a while. Just be like, Cuda, hey, I know you here. No, don't do that, cause don't do that.
Man, he said, "What here? Get on the
panel. Where is that? No, but nah.
You know, I stand by the shit I say, man. I was on Bernard Riley shit when you was on it, and I was like, shit, everybody tricks. I stand by that point.
No, but I mean to a degree, but you know what I'm saying. Look, Jessica told me I eat ass. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Cuda, why she do me like that on Plaid? She was like, Dusty, you look like you eat ass.
and then how she says ass is like AOS.
It's arse. ARSE.
I envision it AOS. But this is but this is I got you, Black Wolf. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like after a while, I gotta realize that, you know what I'm saying. Like y'all play games. Like I'm cool with Omega Dreads, but and then sometimes y'all be just sucking up to certain content creators a little too much. It's like I'm like after a while, it's like okay, I get it. But I get it. I get it. I
got a bitch ass nigga chasing me and harassing me right now in this space.
No hard feelings.
That nigga James Kills. Fuck that bitch ass nigga.
Oh shit. What did James say? God damn.
Nah, he right. Fuck James.
Nah, he a fucking bitch ass nigga, man. That nigga was
damn, Dusty, I thought you was cool with James. God damn it, James. Shout outs to James. What did James do now? God damn.
Because I was chopping
every
up
time I fix one problem, there's another
and
problem.
another one comes up.
There's problems every day that happens in this.
There was a content creator I was chopping up with a couple days ago when he had brought up my whole thing about virgins and shit like that. And this nigga James started calling me goofy. And I was like, who the fuck are you calling goofy? I'm talking to you. I'm like, nigga, fuck your bitch ass. That's why you was trying to get a nigga hemmed up for bank fraud because you was reversing PayPal charges, you bitch. Like, nigga, man. Like, I didn't do nothing. That's the problem I have with some of these dudes. I don't be doing shit to people. I be coming and I be respectful and shit like that. And y'all want to treat me like I'm somebody's bitch, and I'm nobody's motherfucking bitch now.
Well, Gino, yeah.
I like this, Gino. See, we need you like this, Gino.
We
like this, Gino. We want you to be that. We want you to curse and shit.
No, because like cats want to be held. They want to be held equal to these intellectuals and these guys out there who are quote unquote higher value. But then when we try to respect people, when we support these cats, try to look out, we get disrespected. And it's like, fuck it. That's why there's that separation. Go ahead, Kuda.
I know why. No, you good, Gino. No, I know why Gino thinks the way he does too. He has a legit point. Like if y'all hear some of the stories, man, Gino, you know, people legit take advantage of Gino. You know, you know, I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah,
like,
he tells the stories last year on BGS's. You know, I've heard some of those streams, playbacks, and actually in a live stream. And he mentioned that with Mr. Jap, like the what you call them, like the Transformers stuff. Like he referenced that in the chat with me, and I was like, oh, okay.
Gino good peoples, and like when he good people and he wants to help, and like the way you know what I'm saying, stuff be happening to him, like the way he approaches it, he's like, damn, yo, like why I gotta be on the defensive, man? I'm like, I'm in a situation where I feel I shouldn't have to be on the defensive, and some shit always gotta happen. I gotta be on the defensive, and
because like you talk about a serious topic, and then people start deflecting into your personal lives, or people, you know, there was a content creator. I actually threw him off my Instagram because behind my back he was talking about why is Gino talking about California because he doesn't live there. Well, because I pay federal taxes. Thank you very much. And why are you giving me advice about being a husband when you're not married? If that's the fucking case,
right.
Like,
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. Like people will sit here and talk these shit behind my back, and I'm like, dog, like we're men. Like what the fuck? And then you want me to treat you like a man, right? And I treat people like man. Like for example, I'll come on the panel, I'll be respectful. You know, I don't like to talk over people on their own shit, right? But then we're talking about serious topics and we're talking about research and whatnot, which is my field. You know, I deal with mostly financial research, but academia. But then people will deflect, talk about my personal life.
Gino, like, you're the type of guy. Somebody comes out of cut. But what about that goat, Gino?
Yeah,
and you're like,
you know,
what?
Maybe fucking 4 years,
that goat. What about that goat, Gino? I'm like, what the goat?
And then the next day, people do a stream talking about making snubs at me, talking about little loud pack. Y'all know that's a term that I use, so I know who that was for.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hold up, Gino. Now you know I fuck with you, big dog.
Greatest of all time. What's going on, Art?
I probably like you more than you like me, but look, Gino, look.
I don't hate you, brother.
No, I'm saying I actually like you, probably more than you like me. But what I'm saying is like what somebody gotta have the loud pack. Gino, what's wrong with Lil Loud Pack? I'm Lil Loud Pack.
See, if somebody asked where the gas at, where the gas at, and then it zooms in on Dusty.
Like Lil Loud, look, bro. Look. When you say Lil Loud Pack, that's basically.
I'm surprised
Dusty's
Dusty's still awake. Dusty be getting plastered. Dusty be getting plastered, bro.
Good.
No, just lately. Not normally I don't, but that's just the last week. It's my birthday week, man.
Yeah, and it's warranted. Unspecialist, no, bro, you're good. You're good, bro. I'm just, you're good, bro. Why are you doing this, man? I said you're good, bro. Let me tell y'all something. My level of forgiveness is gonna be way higher than yours. Trust me.
Yeah, you a nicer. I told y'all, Kuda's the nicest brother.
I'm trying to tell y'all, my level of forgiveness is going to be.
Because I don't forgive niggas. I don't forgive niggas at all.
Right.
Man. You are the nicest. You are the nicest. See, I'm a cool dude until you piss me off. And see, and I'm very rehearsed.
Same here.
And I'll sit here and I'll document. I'll be sitting there like, okay, well, Gino, you did this. Okay, but you did this on this date at this time. Whoa. And then niggas be like, well, nigga, you haven't had sex in a year. That's what niggas be doing. You stick to the fact that you haven't fucking over a year.
That's your choice, though, Gino. Look, Gino, that's your choice, though. It's not like it was involuntary. It's your choice, right? And then let's keep it real. The little thing that you had, she cured it with a lot of these niggas baby mama look like. Let's keep it real.
All right, so you got something called the bad luck bitch. There's a woman out there where shit just, and then sometimes it be some big wild shit. Shit always happening to her, like she getting stuck on rides at Six Flags and shit, or like her boyfriend slashed her tires, or somebody peed in her coffee. Some horrendous shit be happening. Gino's kind of like the bad luck guy, and not because bad luck follows him, is because he gives people the benefit of the doubt, and then right in the middle of the doubt, they find the benefit, and then it screws them over.
Well, see, my problem is I always get bullied, and it goes back to when I was 14, 15, right? So even now, you have dudes who will try that bully energy on me, and then when I snap and I get ugly, because see, now I fight back, and that's why I'm loud.
But when you fight back, then you're the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm the wrong one. You know, now I don't want. I want to evade responsibility and shit like that. But you were sitting in here letting people call me a lame and say that I'm no better than a whore because I had one living with me. Like now I'm the bad guy. Now I ain't shit because I'm like, well, nigga, what the fuck? Why are you condoning this? You letting people disrespect the host. I mean, disrespect the guests. Sorry.
Hold on. Shout outs to David Johnson. He said, "I'm the same everywhere with everybody, an asshole." Hold on.
Facts. He is. Yeah.
Unspecialist, bro. You're here. You're here with me.
It's one thing.
Okay, Unspecialist said, I'm not doing anything just to put it on record because I know what I did and didn't do. Y'all be having some canned response, boy.
Jessica X, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. You want to call somebody playing the victim? Bitch, fuck you. That's all you do. When you was on Manosphere Mania deflecting on me talking about I was a simp. Bitch, fuck you and your tea and crumpets. Bitch, fuck you.
I fix.
You ain't nothing but a whore that's supported by Sims, bitch. Fuck you. You over the hell used up, bitch.
I fix.
Heat.
All right then, bitch.
God damn it. God damn it.
He dropping heat.
I fix one problem and then y'all just come up with another problem. Listen, Gino. Look, sometimes when they. Listen, Gino. Some of y'all gotta read Michelle Obama's book. Sometimes when they go low, you go high.
Oh no, I'm not no high ass nigga. I'm tired of doing
this. Gino, just pretend.
You're a slut, bitch.
Gino, just pretend like you didn't see it, bro. Look, I'm trying to tell you, man. Look. After a while, you got to be like, okay, you know what? Everybody, it's like, okay, all right, this is fuck with Gino moment. Like everybody's like,
hey, you see this bitch right here talking about some? I ain't never gave that bitch a dime and never will. Talking about I'm not supported by
Gino, look, I joke with you a little bit, but it's really in the spirit of fun. You know what I'm saying? I apologize. I fuck with you, bro. Don't put me in the category with them niggas you don't fuck with.
No, we cool. We could chop it up on the back, and you ain't never called me on my name and shit. I ain't got no problem with you.
I actually like you, Gino. You probably think I don't, but I do.
Yeah.
I'll leave Gino alone,
man. Jessica.
She's going in.
I'm about to block the chat.
That's all she does.
Gino, don't look at the chat, bro.
That's all good. She can talk about
it. Don't look at the chat, bro. She's throwing tomahawks.
I already see. Yeah. I'm used to that though. I'm used to bitches talking shit to me. I'm used to. Go ahead. Who's that?
Who's that?
Who's that? Who's that?
Who's that?
That ain't me. That ain't me.
Man, wait till I get my roadcaster. I'm gonna clip this conversation.
Bro,
should be my guess. Okay, yes, defense forward.
Oh, I seen him on GMTs.
Y'all late.
He was on GMTs yesterday.
Y'all late. He been over here first.
Yeah, and I saw him on GMT yesterday. Yeah, he was trolling.
No, but I'm saying
that bitch in the chat like, tell your hotline to come up. Bitch, fuck you.
He premiered the Purple Fire and the Electric Eyes.
And the fire in the background.
He got the beat demon eyes. You see, I got the beat demon eyes.
Let me tell y'all something. When he's talking, do not look in his eyes.
Oh my God, I think he killed me.
He got highway eyes. He's gonna pull you in. He's gonna pull you
down
in.
the line.
I thought you meant defense forward.
What's going on, Kevin? Height, weight, dress size. What's going on today?
Salute to the third shift. Salute to DJ Kuda.
Salute.
Defense forward.
Shout outs to you. Top of the morning, man.
Just finished a clubhouse call with Elon Musk. Zuckerberg.
Hold down the line.
And the owner of the Dallas Mavericks. I forget his name. Mark Cuban. There we go. That's what his name was.
He said I just got off a clubhouse call with Elon Musk.
We were discussing.
The funny thing is that if Kevin really talks to Elon Musk,
we were discussing the benefits of Kitten Hills as NFT tokens, and it was a thriving conversation that was interrupted rudely, might I ask, by Jay-Z.
What you know about non-fungible tokens, Kevin? What you know about non-fungible tokens?
What I do know is that the NFT tokens that have Kitten Hills, Red Bulls with metal straws in them, and RGB lights are soon going to be worth $250 million easy.
What the French toast, Kevin? What the French toast, man?
I gotta do a stream breaking down NFTs one day.
An NFT token predicting right now will sell for $1 billion. That NFT token is going to be the first live stream that Kevin Samuels ever did.
Oh my God!
Once the clubhouse was over, I got bored of Mark Zuckerberg, and I decided to come through and see what the third shift was talking about. Another stronghold. DJ Kuda's channel, another stronghold.
Yeah,
this Kevin Samuels Defense Force.
This is gonna be.
Salute to the chat room. Kevin Samuels Defense Force. Where we go one, we go all.
He's enlisting y'all, so if y'all want to join the Kevin.
I ain't mad at Kevin no more, man.
Yo, you know what? Hold on, Kevin Samuels Defense Force. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna see if you can figure out how to do it, because you did animate the fire and it's genius, right? Every time you play the music, it's like I imagine you throw down with like one of them Batman smoke screens and like disappear as soon as the music comes on. But this is the thing. Hold on, this is the thing though.
Huh? Do you have that? Do you have
No, I don't have it. That's Kevin Samuels Defense Force.
Yeah. He makes Obsidian have it too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's Obsidian's. Obsidian love the Allahu Akbar. Ism love it too.
Oh yeah, Ism say it too.
Ism and Obsidian will be friends, but they, it's just people's introduction. All of these people are gonna be friends in the future. I don't understand why y'all going at people this hard. But listen, man, today's podcast, today's podcast, as you guys know. Today's podcast, niggas are gonna talk about it. They're gonna say, "Oh, they're waving the white flag now. They don't want to keep up the war. Oh, they don't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. See, they admitting that they're defeated and stuff. All kinds of shit is gonna get talked about. And I'm simply saying, no, nigga, we don't care.
Yeah,
we don't care.
Hey, I'm very
I didn't know Platinum dropped off. He probably went to sleep. But look, Platinum, Dusty, Ism, everybody. Bro, just stay in your respective spaces, bro. You know, aside from like, you know, the Bernard Rileys, the Teapots, the shout outs to Sister George, you know, the Perspectives, or shout outs to Third Ward Columbian, you know, we go on the fourth, you know, like this.
I can't go around Kuda,
You know,
because
I gotta
I'm
give
in a
props.
man space with majority women. I'm gonna be a simp. I'm gonna be caping for these bitches. I don't let them say the shit that they want to say, because I gotta. I already know I can't.
No, but
go
Platinum
around.
gets called a simp by the guys that say he doesn't have women, and then when he's being cordial with women, he get called a simp.
And see, that's the thing with me. Like, you know, y'all associate me with some of these goofy cats, but I've never disrespected Platinum or some of these other cats. I've always said that, you know, I get why dudes have an animosity towards game, for example.
Plug your channel, Third.
But here's the thing, man. Nikola Tesla, he didn't know the political game, which is why he lost out to what's that nigga's name? Alexander Bell, but you know what I'm talking about, the other nigga, the other scientist nigga. You know, Tesla, he fucked up in the game, man. Like he thought that all he had to rely on was his science. And he didn't know the political game, which is why he got his shit stolen. So you niggas got to know how to read the room and analyze the social situation.
No, but this is what I'm saying. A lot of y'all do. A lot of y'all
his technology stolen because he wasn't a high value man. When you're a high value man, nothing can be taken from you. Nothing can be stolen from you.
According to Kevin, every high value man owns the Tesseract. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. but this is what I'm saying though. You know what I'm saying? You're being called a simp by guys that don't even play by the same rules.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like this is and this is their problem. This is their own PR problem that they gotta fix. And it ain't got nothing to do with game niggas. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with game niggas. So this is what I'm saying. You got a group of guys that call a whole bunch of guys simps by game rules. You notice that? Because if you was a square, then you could simp all you want. So this is the problem that they don't understand, and I was gonna talk about this earlier, but this is the problem that they don't understand, and it's cool. I'm cool with it. I don't have no beef with y'all, but I'm just just pointing something out, which you're gonna take as beef. So anyway, they were gonna do a live stream about this anyway. Call me a bitch ass nigga and all kinds of shit. Continue on with the shit that they've been saying.
Matter of fact, I don't know if you saw me in certain chats, but cats were attacking you, and I've defended you. I've defended a lot of cats in this.
I know, yeah, Gino. No, Gino, you always been a soldier, and I commend you for that. I definitely commend you for that. No, but hold on. Let me get this off. Let me get this off before I forget. No, you good. No, you good. No, my bad. I just got a short memory and it's late, and then
it's individual. It's not a collective.
I allegedly got to gather whatever piece of sleep that I can. I'm gonna be on the Red Bulls. So Kevin Samuels, you're right. Shit, y'all done maybe forgot my train of thought.
Damn it.
What was I talking about?
Make sure
y'all don't maybe forgot my look. Years of abusing the ganja has taken an effect on my brain. What was I talking about? Okay, yes, I remembered. Okay, so this is the thing. So in the game, how we look at it is that if you're red pill, right? Or you're in this space, cause blue pill, we associate that with square. See the rut that a lot of brothers are in today is that, guess what? Some of y'all get to claim red pill, so you're woke. Yeah. So it's not like, when somebody comes with the game and they call you a square, you're a square to the game. You might be red pill here. Yeah. Or with Manosphere talking points, or with Ibmore or MGTOW, SYSBM, whatever, how you got put onto the red pill, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you have game. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Or the game is, you're not red pilled through the game. Some people are red pilled through being an incel. Some people are red pilled through all different, whatever faucet you come through, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is that when dudes are talking, the thing is,
you did not mention recognizing game.
Okay.
Or recognizing game, either or, right? Yeah, because that's a part of red pill, recognizing game. Just recognize that something is being played against you, or something is going on, or you played into something, or fell victim to something, or whatever, right? Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. Soul be over there too. So if you would like to join the panel, you definitely can. But what I was saying is that, what you guys don't realize is that, and this is why you guys in a lot of cases can't let go of something that you might not know. because you guys are. It's like basically calling y'all blue pilled all over again. And it's like, no, I'm not blue pilled. I went through red pill rage, or I did this. I'm woken up to the reality of this. I'm woken up to the reality of that. How dare you say I don't know what the hell I'm talking about and all this other stuff when in actuality it's true. Like, we're not gonna sit up here this long time to lie to you. And then instead of the ad hominems and shit like that, it's like, it's like, all right, well then, then I guess you're just gonna be calling niggas names. I'm gonna be a bitch ass nigga, all this other shit until y'all know more about the pimping than I do and all this other shit.
Yeah, see, calling cats names. I don't really like calling cats names unless they come after me. And see, my thing here is there was a guy a couple days ago who said that he knows that I'm involuntarily celibate because I keep talking about women. And I want to hit him back with, nigga, the whole manosphere talks about women. What the fuck are you talking about? Second of all,
but all of us are incels to these people.
If that's the case, shit. Like, what?
Like, all of us are incels. This is what I'm saying, though, Gino. Yeah. The little thing you had was actually a little cute thing. Tell these niggas to show one of their little women.
I'm not a pill. I'm a
real talk.
sensu.
Hey, real shit, though. Like, you got dudes really telling me
one of your chicks.
Telling me that I don't know how to be a husband that aren't married. Like, nigga, what? First of all, the niggas that I talked to about advice have been married for years. Like, my father's been married for 3 years.
Almost
energy from your spirit.
Almost every financial dude I know got some bad red bone in the cut. So I don't talk down on them niggas.
I actually like darker chicks. I actually like dark chicks. That's why I'm not phazed by certain light skin.
I like them all. I like brown skin. I like darker chicks.
Yeah, I like them black like my coffee.
Which is part of why I want to go after lesbian, because most dark chicks in America got nasty fucking attitudes. That's why I'm trying to go.
Them the ones you really got to save from them. You got to save them from themselves for other reasons.
See, I like them like that though.
All of them, damn near, you got to save them from themselves. Like, you got to save light skinned women from themselves for a whole different reason, and then you gotta save the other ones from themselves for a fucked up reason too. Both reasons are fucked up, but one. It's just kind of like more.
See, I like an angry, spirited, feisty woman.
I'm not cut like that, man. I keep telling you, I'm not
like that. I don't know why.
I'm not a beast master.
I just want to put the choke chain on them. You dig what I'm saying?
I remember a nigga told me from the nigga that I'm cool with from the streets was telling me that you gotta, because I was dealing with this hood rat after I kicked out my ex, and she was like, man, you gotta man up on her. And I was like, nigga, I'll cut that. I'll cut her off.
You're a high, but I remember you told me, and the girl with her father and stuff like that, she's one of those bad luck girls. Remember I told you about the bad luck girl, Gino? And you said her father would always, So it's like. But you see how you said you dealt with the hood rat, and you will be high value. Yeah. So like it varies, man. Sometimes like I said, dudes, we and you're not wrong for dealing with a hood rat shit. I deal with every once in a while. I deal with hood rats too. So
I don't do it anymore. But I mean, it's kind of like the dude in that chat that said that
if a dude said he doesn't deal or hasn't dealt with a hood rat, he's lying to you. Especially the undercover hood rat.
See, my problem is the dude said that I'm no better than a whore because I've dealt with a whore in the past. That's my problem, because these are the same dudes.
The thing is, though, Gino, it's called field study.
Yeah, well, hear my point out real quick. See, these dudes be asking for redemption when they commit goofy crimes and they don't want to be judged. They want redemption, which I agree with. I'm a Christian. The Constitution gives you the right to redemption, right? But if I sit here and say that I'm better than whores, which I am, niggas want to bring me down like crabs in the bucket. Oh, well, you used to fuck with whores. Yeah, I used to. I don't do that anymore. I haven't fucked with a whore. Go ahead.
Come on, man.
We like whores.
What are we talking about? Come on, man.
We like whores, man. Like, look, Gino, you don't want to fuck with them. I'm respect your decision, right? Like, because everybody has a decision if they.
And you told me when I came on your platform that whores were welcome, and I stopped talking about that shit in your channel. Did I not?
Nope.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't pay attention, but you did stop it.
I ceased because I was like, that's your platform, that's your house. I have no right to disrespect you in your house at all. Really, I don't disrespect cats at all. But especially not in your house.
Well, listen, I'm a classy guy. I don't mess with those type of women. As a matter of fact,
nope.
Hold on. As a matter of fact, look at the screen. Jessica, look at my teeth, Jessica. Yeah, my eyes are red, Jessica. Jessica, I know you're in the chat, Jessica.
Hey, who got the Terminator sound?
Look at the veins in my neck, Jessica.
Is that you, Kuda?
I think Cuda got it.
With the get to the chopper?
No, that's Kevin Samuels' defense force. The rumor has it. I think I know who he is, but
nope.
We'll shout outs to him though. Shout outs to him.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
Shout outs to him. Rumor has it.
Hey, yo, defense force, play the theme song.
Hold on, Kevin Samuels' defense force.
I ain't gonna lie, I do like his theme music. I think Kevin Samuels and Black Ram got the hardest theme music.
They do.
Correction. That is not the theme music. That is the national anthem of the Kevin Samuels Defense Force.
Yo, so tell me why. Hold on. Tell me why we was over at Ism's channel and we were talking about music that you know what I'm saying that you know you should play with the younger girls and stuff like that. He gonna put you should play Good Lies in the. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Yo, I'm gonna do a social experiment this summer, y'all. I'm gonna get that Kevin Samuels instrumental, right? And I'm gonna go around a whole bunch of women and just play it and see if they know where it's from. I'm gonna go around a whole bunch of women and I'm gonna get like some iPhone speakers, like some like little mini boombox, and I'm gonna just play it and see if they know where it's from.
You know what's crazy, Kuda? I see Kevin Samuel videos on my timeline on Facebook.
Bruh, I can't even go on Facebook, bruh.
Oh, they banned you?
No, he's all over Facebook. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
They even made a meme off of him.
I'm messing around, find myself sharing memes and shit too. I'm like, okay, that Kevin Samuels meme is funny. I laugh at the memes a little bit harder because they don't know, the person sharing it doesn't really know what the hell, where he came from.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, brother. Kevin Samuel memes be funny than
bruh. Stairs, bruh. Have you seen this dog? Have you seen the stairs Kevin Samuelsly?
No.
Pull it up.
Stare Kevin Samuelsly, and then the defense force is a whole different level of memery.
Yeah,
which is funny.
Hey, pull it up, Kuda.
Down the line.
I gotta find it, bro. They're all over the place, bro. There's endless Kevin Samuels memes.
I tell you one thing though, man. I actually
that is just a sample from the Kevin Samuels Defense Force album releasing this summer from the Kevin Samuels Defense Force.
As soon as I type it in Google, his wife and everything comes up.
His wife?
Yeah, like because people they were really trying to dox that man.
Yeah,
and it's never that serious, bro.
That's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do.
It's never that serious though. They got more on Facebook. See, sometimes Google ain't the best place to go because
Yeah, Google be tripping, be trolling.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, this is O'Shea's thumbnails.
Average at best, yeah.
Hold on. There was a lot of Kevin Sam. Did I spell Kevin Samuels right?
Yeah, but see, I actually, if I ever had a chance, I would low key apologize to that man because when that shit came out earlier, I was out here spreading them rumors and shit too.
No, I remember Gino. I was trying to tell y'all, and that's why when you came over and I was showing him getting at those broads on the Fresh and Fit podcast.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, you know what I'm saying?
Were you spreading, Gino?
On the panel at the time, but I saw that shit. And see, that's why I've been low key apologizing to cats like Sister George and shit because these dudes that I've defended on their behalf, I regret doing that shit, starting fights with people on behalf of cats and shit.
Gino,
that's because these niggas ain't shit.
What
Gino.
rumors were you spreading about Kevin Samuels?
Uh-oh.
What you say?
What rumors were you spreading about Kevin Samuels?
Oh, when the shit came out about the asking the dude about his Johnson size. I mean, I still don't fuck with that, but I would just kept my mouth to myself.
Hey, Carter, you still got that clip?
The problem is,
I actually lost the audio of that clip, and then it got even worse because then I found the video and I have it queued.
The problem is with that line,
that
is the motto of the Kevin Samuels Defense Force. So people who are not high value, they do not understand and recognize the terminology that is used between two high value men or high value men in training.
I have it queued up just in case I have to use it. A lot of people don't know this is Kodak. This
can't spread
Kodak
no
from
rumors.
Hey, yo, Kuda, if you had to give an assessment,
Yeah,
if you had to give an assessment of Kevin Samuel and the
Listen,
game that he's
actually,
checked up.
no, I'm gonna tell you exactly because I know where that question is going. Let me tell y'all something about how y'all
Go
niggas
ahead.
be asking us some weird fucking question. Okay,
Yeah.
sometimes you know like for example, okay, great example.
Go ahead.
If you were a dating coach, and shout outs to my boy Edward Bailey. Okay, now y'all know where I'm going with this. Y'all know where I'm going with this. If you were a dating coach and Ed came on, he was like, "Look, so I do a dance, right? And I gyrate my pelvis, and after I like you know you don't want to cut him off, but at the same time you understand what he's talking about. It's like, okay, you know what I'm saying, he's an older man. He gonna talk about some shit in some vivid details that I would rather he not talk about, right?
Well, he's actually using a dating coach. He's actually using one of the dating coach methods of dealing with women.
Yeah, he is. He's a dating coach. That's what I've been trying to tell people, but they're like, no, he's not a dating coach. He's a matchmaker.
I'm asking you, whose protocol is he utilizing?
No, but this one. He's actually using a lot of people. But if I had to,
who's the main one?
If I had to pin it,
somebody.
That's a good question. I would say because, but I haven't seen it in a while. But I would say if I had to pin it with his professionalism and stuff like that, and some people may not agree with me, but then some people will agree with me, I would say Tariq Nasheed.
Yeah, I still got his books.
I would say Tariq.
Well, I have him pinned as using Allen Roger Curry.
I was gonna say ARC
because he's using mode 1.
Yeah,
he's using mode 1.
He using mode 1, but the professionalism, how he goes about it, I would say Tariq.
Yeah.
Tariq was the only person that I seen that can go about it and that way, but Tariq was more on the Mac and game side. That's the only thing that set Tariq different. They was talking about Mac-ish and and stuff like that. But like I said, like when you deal with some of these brothers, they will lead you down because he's not using the strong version of mode 1. He's still using a more practical version, but they would lead you down. They would lead you down the rabbit hole of talking about some weird shit. And then, like, sometimes when you just want to just get the question out the way, especially if it's that, you don't know. That little boy probably paid him or something, so he had to answer the question. But then he's like, listen, man,
well,
we're going to cut
in
this.
terms of how he's dealing with women, on his panel, he's being straightforwardly honest.
Mm-hmm.
And but you can't, because then that's when people will clip it and start calling you gay. Again, all right. So if y'all don't know what we're talking about this. I'll play this and then look, we'll have an effective conversation. Then I gotta take my ass to sleep, man. Y'all killing me.
My phone is about to die.
You got a big dick?
Drop off. Sorry.
Huh? You have a big dick?
I mean, it's above average. I ain't know Ron Jeremy.
No. I asked you if you had a big dick. I didn't say it was above average.
I don't know what that is, really.
Nigga, you know if you got a big dick or not. Stop the bullshit. Every dude know whether or not he got a big dick. I know I got a big dick. You don't know?
I mean,
you don't have a big dick. That's the point. You don't have a big dick. You don't have a big wallet. You're a fat dude. And you got a lot of nerve thinking you should get choosing signals at 5'10" and 300 pounds, making less than $1,000 a month at 20 years old. And women should approach you. What they get, they don't even get a big dick.
See, where I fucked up there was,
perfect time.
I fucked with that. You see, the problem that I did with that particular situation,
it's the guitar riff for me, son. I'm sorry, it's the guitar bass for me, bro. Okay,
this is bitch nigga shit on my part, because I'm not above it, right? Is I sat here and I was talking shit like, well, that nigga, he's a rainbow and all this and that. That's some rainbow shit. See, I should have attacked what he said and not his character, right? And that was some bitch ass. That's what I said, spreading rumors, because that right there is a proliferation of spreading more rumors. You talk.
YouTube will put the battery in a lot of people's back for many different reasons. Like I told y'all, like with Sir and Unspecialist and stuff like that. Like I said, I'm practicing a level of forgiveness that a lot of people would not practice. I just gotta accept the fact that I got a saying, and y'all need to quote me for the saying because y'all really need to start immortalizing some of the stuff that I'm saying because I be forgetting that shit. I told y'all people are only as loyal as the next nigga to go live.
Yeah.
Okay. MOT's live right now. They're probably over there talking shit about me, man. Them niggas try to do a truth.
It
happens.
See, I don't even listen to his streams. I don't fuck with him because
they're about to do a whole live stream about this. They're about to clip it. Kuda's a bitch ass nigga. Look, the game niggas trying to look. I told Platinum, bro, stay over here. Dusty, stay over here. We about to build up this sector, bro. Like we've been building up this sector.
Don't even sweat that, man. Just do your shit.
Yeah, no,
don't even
good,
sweat that. Just do your shit, bro.
No, I am, but I said that under the guise of look, we're gonna be over here working, so just don't let that bullshit over there distract you, man. Because what they did was they came over here, start fucking with Platinum, then some shit popped off, and then now it's game niggas versus because all of that stuff happened on Platinum's channel. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's Jessica bringing them over here. No, they come over here at their own volition. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If we have something go down over at Platinum's channel with Steve the Dean and all these other people, Steph is cold want to come over there or you know what I'm saying? What's his name? I said Steph is cold. ARC or what's going on, Ism? ARC or all these other people want to come over there. That means people are coming to our space. They're gonna mess with our space. A lot. I'm still cool with a lot of the people over there, but they gotta realize that a lot of the way that they people see them ganging up on people on Bernard Riley and all this other stuff. A lot of people don't want to go over there because it's like, bruh, y'all are funny and stuff, and everything's a joke to y'all, but we know what this is about.
For that because when you have
but the joke is on them.
But that's what I'm saying because they kind of tainted their name in this space. You know what I'm saying?
And that's my problem.
It's not.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, my bad. And it's not to be like, oh man, I'm just saying this because I'm talking out the side of my head. No, I'm not talking out the side of my head. I'm just letting you know that they kind of tainted their own space because that's how they get down. And how they get down, women don't really want to be over there. Like, there's really no women over there, bro. You don't be seeing women on the panels like that. And then even the audience would be like, yo, where the women at? Is somebody who's that? Somebody got something playing in the background?
Play the theme song.
So like I said, it's bad. Is you know what I'm saying? It's bad for business, man. You know what I'm saying? It's bad for business, and then they come through. Azrael, dating coaches are not the cancer in the manosphere. As a matter of fact, dating coaches are at the forefront of the manosphere once again, representing the manosphere. If y'all feel that way, then guess what? Y'all go stop Donovan Sharp. Ooh. Y'all go try to attempt to stop Jap. Shout out to my boy Minister Jap. Shout outs to David. He said, why can't we all just get along? Because y'all ain't shit. That's why. Exactly. If y'all believe that, y'all go over there and go stop Coach Greg Adam. If you really believe that, I got a bridge in fucking Utah I want to sell you. Man. If you believe that shit, go over there and stop Fresh and Fit podcast. If you really believe that shit, go over there and holla at Lucario.
I'm gonna say this before I let you go, man. I think the reason why we all were out here, I know the reason why we SYSBM cats were very defensive based on what happened last week or this week, is because it's financially viable to down talk on SYSBM, check out.
I understood that, yeah, because I defended it. Yeah,
hold on, let me finish real quick. Mm-hmm. So the cats that are checking out of American dating market, because the thing is that if you got a group of people that are like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go get with these submissive women overseas or whatever, that kills the market. Or even me, when I'm talking about, stop fucking with these chicks. If you want to marry, go marry a virgin. Well, what that happens is it solves the problem. It solves the problem. It's like
it's like the game thing. Y'all get it from both sides. Y'all get it from men and women.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all get it from men and women. Women talk down on y'all. Oh, y'all only doing this to do this.
Oh, yeah, women talk down to anything. That's why I don't pay them no attention. That's why women talk down to anything. What's all women do is talk. That's all. That's what they do. That's what the program to do is talk shit.
But that's what I'm saying. You know,
try to discredit you personally. That's why the bitch in the chat was calling me a simp, and I was like, "Well, bitch, I don't support you."
This is what I'm saying. When I did my whole thing about the game thing, I mean about SYSBM, I was alluding it back to the game. You can't be anti-game and be SYSBM because that's another form of game. That's actually international game.
Yeah, well, I can't. I'm not going to disagree with that. I mean, it's a strategy.
High value game includes everything.
It's a strategy. I mean, that's
Once you go high value, SYSBM just becomes part of the game.
Azrael, look. Hold on, y'all. And see, and also Lakari, Kevin is using some of those dating coaching strategies from over there.
Yeah.
Also, so wait, by that logic, then Obsidian should go. He's a dating coach. He just released a book.
With a book of Obsidian or something like that.
By that logic, and he got a second one coming. But
I'm
what I'm saying,
I'm probably one of the few nigga nerds in the space that's not anti-game, because I go back to my Nikola Tesla example, because even the science cats have to know the political aspects of things, and knowing the political aspects of things, stuff like that, that's game.
What are we talking about?
I mean, you're gonna need to deal with women, and no matter how you shape it, because otherwise you're gonna get played by chicks. You know, if you're a super square and you don't know the type of techniques these women are pulling on you, you're going to be another example of me last year with my situation. So niggas have to know the game of what these women are playing. Now you can participate or not, but at least you know. Yeah. So I'm not going to sit here and say game dudes are degenerates. I'm not going to say that, you know. And people can come after me for saying that. But my problem is when people are out here attacking men for what they do with their dicks and their wallets. I have a problem with that.
Yeah, I was just saying that I said third shift. I was just saying that it's a game convo, you know, when it comes down to SYSBM, because you know, I said I was gonna not be petty, and I said I'm not gonna throw no more shots.
Nope.
I said I was not gonna throw no more shots over there. So shout outs to those brothers, man. Much love to them. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no beef. I'm good. You know, we don't have to have a conversation. We good. You know, every once in a while I might pop over, but for a good minute we good. We about to be working on our shit over here. But you got let's just say SYSBM 1 and SYSBM 2, right? SYSBM 1 is original, and SYSBM 2 just makes the shit up as they go. There's like no real tenants. There's no you don't have to know the tenants. Anybody can just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you got SYSBM, and then you got SYSBM 2. SYSBM 1 don't really fuck with SYSBM 2, but they keep SYSBM 2 around shit in case they need defense. So they haven't really gone in on you bitch ass niggas, y'all taking the wave, y'all not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. I think I get it.
Yeah.
But I still want to play this.
Oh shit. So
I know, all jokes aside,
it always starts at the same, you know, at the same time.
All jokes aside, though, I get what you're saying, because we were talking about that in the last panel that I was on, where you're saying there's like a small undercurrent of cats, the SYSBM2, the guys who don't have any direction. I think I get what you're saying, but what I was saying before is that there's not really a noticeable contingent. Like, I know Minister Jap kept bringing up this dude, Nico Worldwide or something. I guess he got caught up or something.
Yeah. I defended that Miko Worldwide, and shout outs to Jap. Jap is sub to the show. If he you know, if he come through, I'll holler at him. You know, Jap, you know what I'm saying? Jap a approachable dude. He teachable. But let me tell y'all something, y'all. Y'all over there that keep tagging that nigga name in y'all shit, bro. If Jap and Sinful get on the panel, bro, y'all not gonna. Jap alone will fry a lot of these niggas, bro. But if he decides to call up Sinful, since y'all want to talk about pimping and shit like that, like I'm trying to tell y'all, this ain't what you want, bro.
Yeah, because I tell you, like, there's not really too many Nico Worldwides. That's why I kept demanding, like, where's the facts? You were talking about some chick overseas that had no African American men in her bio, and I'm like, that doesn't mean nothing. That can mean a whole bunch of things. I mean, she could hear from a different culture that talks about Black American men. She may never interface with them. A lot of people have a bad reputation no matter where we go.
Yeah, no, so I mean that shit was, you know, you know.
That's why I'm a big research, stats, and facts guy, because the world revolves around proving your assertions. That's why when people say that they don't give a fuck about stats or stats don't matter, I'm like, well, you're admitting to being a fool, because statistics and research or whatnot, that's what the higher echelon, that's what men who rule the world, they care about.
Come on, man. What are we talking about?
Yeah, like dudes talking about, and then they get mad at me, and then you know just disrespect me and talk about me in the back end. It's like, dog, like stats, and like some of these people have used statistics in their arguments on the political aspect of things. They've used research, they've used facts. How can you sit here on one hand and say that you don't fuck with stats or you don't care about statistics and research, but on the other hand, you use statistics and research when it supports you? I mean, that's not that's toe dipping. That's flip flopping. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
And then you get mad because a lot of the cats who are more educated don't respect you, and that's why they don't, because you don't respect us. Respect is a two-way street, especially when cats have financially supported you.
Right. Hold on, Azrael. No, you right. No, you right about that. Definitely. SYS dating coaches do believe in SYSBM. I can go back in the day, and Steve the Dean was talking about going overseas to get broads. Tariq Nasheed talks about going overseas to get broads. Coach Greg Adam talk about going overseas to get broads. Even at some point, Locario talked about going overseas to get women. Ron Wills talks about going overseas to get women. Alan Rogers Curry talks about women overseas and stuff like that. So they are SYSBM.
But see, they're flipping now because it's not financially viable. That's why they're now saying that, well, as a man, you're avoiding responsibility by not getting married and doing all this and doing all that. Like, first of all, when cats say stuff like that, I always tell them, I served in the military, thank you very much. I had to commit to a contract. I know how to take responsibility, but because I don't want to marry a used up whore or a slut or public property, now I'm evading responsibility. Like, don't come at me like that. Because I've had a lot of responsibilities that I haven't told YouTube.
People forget that I've been here since like 2004 before YouTube started. Yeah. I've been seeing this shit on the I've been seeing this shit on the blogs and stuff like that. I've been watching Player Supreme. I've been watching you know what I'm saying? I've been watching I've been around since the Mac Lessons radio days. I've been around since goddamn Blog Talk Radio.
I was too. I wasn't active in these particular spaces because at the time I was 13, 14 in 03, 04.
Yeah, I found this space at like 14, 15.
Yeah, but we knew about like, Sergeant Willie
actually I knew about the space, but I really started paying attention to the space around 14.
Well, you remember Sergeant Willie P back in the 2000s when YouTube was new. Like I remember that shit when the sister got killed.
I remember when YouTube was just you just scrolled down and the subscriber button was yellow. I remember YouTube before a subscriber button.
Well, we were around when YouTube was founded. YouTube was founded when I was 16.
Yeah, it was violent, bro. You could get on YouTube and watch people get their head cut off.
Yeah.
And people get their shit took off. YouTube was goddamn Black Avenger.
It was. Niggas don't know. Like some of these younger cats in the States don't know how it was. Like we remember a life before app culture, before you could get a smartphone. I remember when the first iPhone was launched and it was announced.
Yeah.
Like,
but see, the thing is, what I got to keep in mind is that a lot of people didn't come here. A lot of people didn't come here through dating coaches. A lot of people are here from dating coaches, but a lot of people didn't come here through dating coaches. Some people started off watching Barbarossa and Stardust and even Sandman back in the day.
Sandman,
I was gonna troll y'all. Hello, everyone. Sandman here.
What are we talking about?
See, Roosh V. Cats don't know about Roosh V. Roosh V and Paul Elam, a voice from there. I know about. See, that's why when niggas try to hit me up, like I don't know, I don't be knowing shit. See, I might be a Negro nerd, but I'm well researched, and I've been in both worlds. That's why I talk my shit. But I know, sir. That's why I was telling the dumb British bitch that tricking is not just direct prostitution. That's something that my culture has spawned. I know that word very well. A trick is an ambiguous term. It just means if you're in a situation in which you're being used as a financial utility. You could be married to a Jezebel and could be tricking off on her. You don't know you're being tricked. That's what the fucking word means. It doesn't mean direct prostitution. There's a word for that.
What are we talking about?
But no, this is the thing though. I've been here for a minute, and I actually lied to y'all. I'm sorry. I went back and listened to some of those old 1.0 videos.
Wow.
Their audio is trash too. Oh, shit, it's trash.
Allahu Akbar! Don't forget. Well, DJ Quik, don't forget also some of his videos they got taken down. So there's not really a quote unquote history to trace back to.
Y'all don't remember that guy from back in the day, Ask Quasi Speaks? I think his name was Ask Quasi Speaks.
I missed him back in the day. Yeah, I missed him back in the day.
Yeah,
my bad. What you say, Pastor?
Even what's his name? Ask Nathaniel. I was saying that that you remember you put like a video from 1996. That guy asked Nathaniel. So he started like way back in the 90s.
Yeah.
So like I said, like there are guys who've been here forever, and some guys they probably don't know. It's like the whole thing is not everybody has time to quote unquote check out the whole manosphere. That's what I tell people. People most of the time they only stick to one sector. No, they don't know what happened. Like many people, they'll see the Advice Show. Was it African Diaspora? That's what they think. Yep. But he started with black woman bashing, and then he switched over when Tommy took it over. Yep. Then they were beefing, and then now he, like I say, you don't know the history. He took all those videos down. You're never gonna know, but I did because I've seen it.
Beefing is profitable, and I think a lot of times beef is profitable, but I also think you got a lot of cats that are immature, right?
And this is why we need Kevin Samuels. This is why Kevin Samuels is so important, because Kevin Samuels changed the narrative.
Yeah,
100%.
And
Kevin Samuels now
cleaned
shows people how to be high value live streamers, high value content creators.
Well, let's talk about Kevin real quick, though. Let's talk about him real quick. See, Kevin Samuels cleaned up his language. He cleaned up. I don't think he was ever cussing from the beginning, but Kevin Samuels came in and put a professional spin, and that's why it's acceptable. And he's evolved his content, and that's why certain content creators they get mad because he won't give homage and props. But it's like you disrespect dudes like that. Why would I give you homage and props?
Gino. Yeah. Gino, how do you know he didn't take a chicken and sacrifice it in the backyard? You don't know.
Oh, we ain't gonna talk about that.
He went to Jamaica, bought some chicken, and took it in the backyard and sacrificed it to the gods. You don't know.
Fasting talking about that bullshit.
You talking about some obeying, nigga.
You don't know. You don't know, guy. Hey, it was summertime, right? Summer is the time to travel.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna let Fasting talk for like 30 seconds. Fasting. What is he gonna do with the chicken?
He's gonna take the chicken to the backyard and sacrifice it to the gods. I mean, you don't know. You don't know if it did.
The gods, the Orisha.
Allegedly, we don't know. But like I say, you can't assume things happen because it happened. The chickens
nigga,
coming home to roost.
Fasting, you don't know how many chickens I sacrificed, brother. Keep it pushing. you might want to back down on that, player.
See, the reason why you can't give black people voodoo because we'll make a bucket of chicken. Like it'll start off as a sacrifice.
But I mean, Bakuda, speaking about the levels of game, right?
It's like you know what? It started off as a sacrifice, and then he got his herbs and spices from Kentucky for real. Actually, and it's like, damn, this is some Louisiana. This chicken cooking.
Hey, DJ Kuda, think about this. Speaking about sacrifice, right? Yeah. Do you know that the kitchen is actually an altar, and when you make food, when women are cooking, that's actually sacrifice.
Yeah, it's it's chemistry.
It is. It's alchemy.
Yeah, it's chemistry. Yeah, alchemy.
Yeah.
And quiet
y'all think witches are bad people because the cauldron they done made the cauldron bad, but she wanted some soup, nigga.
Hey, Kuda, let me ask you a question.
It's cold outside, bro.
Is me and Ism considered 4.0 or 5.0? What number we on?
Bro, we skipping, bro. We call ourselves whatever the fuck we call ourselves.
Y'all niggas.
You consider 9,000.
No, we need to be on some futuristic shit. We need to call ourselves 8.0.
Nigga, when I start my channel, I'm calling my shit the chaos.
No, because listen, we need to call ourselves 8.0 because that's just enough forward and fuckery to get our names recognized. You know what I'm saying? Like people be like, 8.0, so they're just gonna, niggas like to talk shit, so they're just gonna skip 5, 4, 3, 2, and 6, 7, 8. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. They're gonna skip. They're gonna skip 4, 5, 6. And 7 and stuff. I mean that. People gonna talk about us anyway, so you might as well get them to talk about something. So that's something you can control. And 3.0, we're
taking over.
3.0. Hold on,
game sector.
We got to be 8.0 because we're futuristic. You can't just get in the club. You got to have certain status. You got to have certain status trinkets, like a $500 microphone, Rodecaster or P4 or some other stuff. And you got to get inducted. You can't just nobody can just you dig. Nobody can just get in.
That's why I sent you that long ass video. I got a
Kevin Samuels. Hey, Kuda, in a way, shout out to Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels had to trick. yeah. Shout out to the brother Kevin Samuels. He had to upgrade, and upgrade requires money, right? So it is a form of tricking, and money is currency. Mouthpiece is currency, so it all pays off. So shout out to the biggest trick, Kevin Samuels.
Well, like I said, man, you know, and I'm not trying to take credit for that because people try to say I'm trying to take credit for that shit. All this tricking, man, trick off on your studio, man. Some of y'all need to trick off on the microphone.
Like I was saying before on the unspeakable.
Chaos always comes at the end, y'all. I'm trying to go to sleep. That should never tell y'all I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm just gonna cut this shit off.
Nope.
Chaos is always coming
I'm just cut this shit off, man.
Nope.
Don't do it.
I'm just cut this shit off.
Oh no. What about black on black crime?
Where the white woman at?
Come on, son.
Hold on, I got it.
Who hurt you?
I got a homie that be saying that he'll pull up. He a big, like 6'6" ass nigga. He be like, "Where the white bitches at?"
Yeah. Hey, yo, Kuda, you said you wanted to go to sleep, right?
Hold on. Let me see.
You damn nigga.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Every time I'm trying to go to sleep, that's the noise I make.
You can't sleep.
Y'all keep
you can't
coming
sleep.
up.
We be
I
on
know
your.
the feeling.
Hold on. I got all the sound bites. Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. Hold on, here we go. Hold on.
Oh my God.
This a club?
Without it, there's no love.
Play some fucking Mario after this.
I'm stat man. Skip it. I was it. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Those are legendary sound bites, man.
Oh my God.
We've known each other for so long. I just love to
What are we talking about? Come on.
No.
Come on, man. Come on,
Tricking
man.
is life. Never gonna trick you up.
Come on,
What's
man.
going on?
Come on, man.
What's going on, Gabe? You see what I got to deal with?
Yeah, man.
Professor Gabe.
Believe it or not, Gabe, we're all adults.
Nope.
We're all adults. Allegedly.
Nope.
Allegedly.
I just came to say what up.
What's up, Gabe?
What's going on, Gabe?
Congratulations, man.
Not too much.
The most loved yet hated man in the manosphere.
Yeah, the black brain we trust.
Listen, I don't know nothing about all that.
Man.
What I do, man?
You be pissing
what
me
I
the
do.
fuck off, man. I don't know. You be trolling me in the chat all the time, man. I be like, fuck you, Gabe.
I don't even be in no chat, man. I just be,
nigga,
I just be chilling.
You be trolling, nigga.
Not one.
No, we love.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a cool nigga.
What's going on?
Give me the trash can, nigga.
Like, what's going on?
The codes come out.
Somebody's playing old school.
That's
where the 304s at?
Huh?
Nah,
where the 304s at?
See, that's my thing.
It's the freaks.
Hold on.
Is it a gun? Is it a knife? Is it a wallet? This is your life. Is it a gun?
I'm waiting.
What is it?
Hold on. I got this joint. Remember this joint? I'm waiting for a big girl to. I'm waiting for a big girl to come on so I can play this. Hold on.
Whoa. I'm about to drop down on that one.
Hold on. This nigga Jay finna drop down like this.
I'm about to drop down. Hold up. Yo. Still.
She said some Nicky.
Come on, man. What are we talking about?
That's like not
Avatar on that
80s.
one.
That's like late
I
80s.
have not cheated on you. I have not. I have not.
I remember that.
I did not cheat on you. I did not cheat on you at all.
I did not
cheat on everything I love.
I did not cheated on you.
Nope.
I did not cheat on you, man. That's some pretty good, man. Oh. What about black friends?
Bruh, I found all of
karaoke
Tariq's.
night?
I found all of Tariq's archives.
Allah
Akbar!
Hey, yo. Hey, folks, we want it. Hey, Kuda said he wants to call it quick like this.
Come on. That means he lost.
All right, y'all.
Get out of here, you damn nigga!
It's like,
Nope.
All right, dude, I get some sleep, man.
Do the theme song.
I mean, y'all can do y'all can do your part in the words. Y'all can do your part.
The best one.
Y'all can do y'all part in words, man.
Hey,
Gabe,
man,
have you been tuned in all night? Did you see me get my ass whipped a couple of times?
No, not at all, man. I'm just jumping in here and there, man. But been just chilling.
Gabe, I give you credit, man. I thought you sounded like a bitch, but you got a deep voice, man. I give you props, man.
Y'all tripping, man. Y'all
The
tripping.
way you be trolling, man, I thought you was a bitch in these streets, man. The way you
I
be
don't
trolling.
be trolling. Y'all be taking me serious.
Man.
Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand Gabe's sarcasm.
I just be chilling.
You know. But this is the funny thing, Gabe. You have like the obvious sarcasm of a techie, which is weird.
Yeah.
He do,
and people
Probably.
still don't get it.
Yeah.
Gabe,
I don't know.
Gabe was talking shit about my hometown, and I was like, nigga, pull up.
And I'm from Detroit, so you know we don't like we.
Oh yeah, you was from the D. Yeah, I'm from Flint, man. You was from the D. Y'all niggas.
We talk mess about Flint. We talk mess about Grand Rapids. We talk mess about everywhere.
Lansing, nigga.
Lansing, Ann Arbor. I mean, we talk mess about everybody. So it's not a YouTube thing. It's just
Saginaw.
Saginaw. You talk mess about everybody.
Because I actually felt salty because I didn't hear that you said you was from Detroit till like after. Because I looked up in the comments and I was like, oh, I feel stupid now. This nigga from the
That's all
fucking
good.
Hey,
Oh,
Kuda,
yeah.
what's up with the
People die
Clubhouse
there.
link, man?
What's up?
Let me see if I got some more invites, cause I be sending y'all invites and then y'all don't be taking the invite and then I don't know if I can resend it.
Bro, you
an
ain't never
invite
sent
link.
me an invite.
I feel like I'm at
this.
this. Yo, dog, he took the Kevin Samuels face off and then it's just the.
Hey, Kuda, you got a Discord link?
It's just the eyes, y'all. That's even scarier.
Oh man, how you working, nigga?
What you doing?
That's even scarier.
It's the
Don't
pink
be
flame for
popping
me.
you up, bitches. No, I'm fucking with y'all. Hey, Kuda, you got a Discord server?
Semi. I'm in Angry Man's Discord server.
Yeah,
thank you, Concrete Rose. Concrete Rose want me to join a podcast. There's a Breakdown of Women's Perspective podcast. I'm gonna be over there representing for the fellas. Look, Gabe done followed me. Gabe, how you done found me that quick?
You on
It's
Discord?
easy. Put in DJ Kuda. No,
on Discord, Kuda. Hold on,
on
let me go
Clubhouse.
find you.
I am accessible.
Let me hook Kuda up for all the shit talking I done did in the panel today.
Man, I got a
You
lit
can
server.
find
I'm about
anybody
to
on there.
rebuild
Got
my
me
shit,
cussing,
nigga.
got
My
me
server
cussing
lit.
fucking British drags and shit.
Damn, Gabe found me in 19 seconds. God damn.
Hey,
Man, it's a DJ Kuda. It's a DJ Kuga. It's a DJ
High value speed and high value timing.
It's a DJ
Salute.
Kulati.
hey,
So
Salute.
I'm
it's easy
about
to find.
let the simp over here put
Hold
some
on.
money in Kuda.
Yeah,
shit.
make sure to help y'all get on the app. Download the app first, and then sometimes an invite will just magically appear. Instead of getting jumped in, they'll just let you in.
You need to make a server, man. Call that shit the player talk spear or some shit.
You
nigga.
don't
Just
have
do
to
a
get
Discord
blessed
server.
in.
So we
Oh,
can hop-
Gino, man, hey, man, thank you, bro. You don't have to do that, man.
Hey man, my
y'all,
bad. Hey, I had to cuss a bitch out on your shit, man. You got to get paid for that.
y'all good, man. Don't do that, man. You don't gotta do that, man.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
I
server, Kuda?
am a nasty woman.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord.
I just found you. Gucci.
Yeah, I'm in the masculine mercenaries Discord. So you know that way I don't miss when the angry man goes live.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna shoot you my link too.
God damn, Gino, don't, hold on, shit, hold on,
fuck that bitch, man.
Gino, don't look at the chat, please.
Man, fuck that bitch. Look, bitches have been talking shit to me for years, and I'm not worried about this slut. You still use what piece of Peasley. Ain't gonna know. My bad, coach. I done stole your shit.
Gino
bitch,
said,
you British slut.
Gino said bitches have been talking shit to me for years.
And guess what? I make more money than that bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. We going there.
I'm working 2 jobs right now talking shit.
Listen, bro, yo, Gabe, let me tell y'all something.
And my crypto's on point.
Gabe will be the most funniest person to have like doing ad libs because they're like so dry, but they're like on point. You say, "Oh wow, we're going there."
I didn't know we was going there. That's only
Gabe will be in the back. Gabe will be in the background like that was super effective.
Like
Pokemon.
Yo, I gotta get some overlays with that shit, man. Like when I start my channel and I got my shit popping, because I'm working on some animations and shit.
Yeah,
right now.
you got a lot of animations. Do you use like Adobe Premiere or
No, I don't actually do them. I'm not an animation. I be paying niggas to do my shit.
Hey man, whoever you pay. Wait, you said you had a cousin though.
Your cousin, that's what I spend all my cent money on.
You said
I'll get my shit together.
But your cousin drew you a whole series though. There's like
you
had a comic book.
He's not my cousin. It's a homeboy that I've been using for years.
Okay.
Like I brought up my cousins. I told you about the time my cousin robbed me and I had his bitch ass property.
Yeah, I remember you did tell me that story.
We called him. We did a series called the Cousin Pink Shorts Chronicles. This bitch ass nigga broke in my shit wearing pink and white boxer shorts.
Yeah.
So we call bitch nigga Pink Shorts. He's been ridiculing my hometown.
Said nice.
Yeah.
Superb.
Yeah, the nigga want to talk shit about me on social media. See, niggas don't understand. Cats be quoting the law of the 48 laws of power, but you got to know who you offended, man. Because I might be a little nigga nerd in regards to YouTube. I don't know who I be fucking.
What are we talking about? Come on, man. 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 Come on, man.
Are you a freshman at junior college?
How many push-ups you want to do, pal?
Yo, Kevin Samuels is like transforming right in front of us, bro.
Are you a freshman at the junior college?
Kevin got all the best sound bites, man.
Oh, he do though.
Salute.
Should be killing me.
Man, y'all killing me, man.
High value sound bites or high value clips of high value interactions.
High value sound.
The flames changed.
That's what you gotta call them. High value sound bites, bro.
Yep.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna fuck with it. Hey, I just sent you the link to my Discord, nigga. My shit lit, bro.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? What we do is we build it outside of YouTube, and then you just funnel a whole bunch of people over.
Right.
That's how Kevin did
you
with
hosting it locally?
Facebook, huh?
Like you got a server at home, official, and that's is that where you hosting your Discord or
Discord? Yeah,
no,
I'm trying to get included in the Discord.
I just got a Discord server, like the regular little. I'm actually about to go do a lot of editing to it because I'm about to make my shit epic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying?
Start messing with them boys on Twitch, man.
Yeah.
Start messing with them boys on Twitch. They'll show you how to get your shit.
There's a white cat right now I fucks with who's got a he does like gaming and shit. Cause I be fucking with some of the gaming nerds. That's where I get my shit. My
oh yeah, that's how you gotta get it on YouTube. You start.
I actually want to do an RPG, but I want to start it off in the hood and shit.
That's why they're creating all this stuff for the gamers, man. Half the shit I got is gamers. Elgato Stream Decks, key lights. Waves and all kinds of shit.
And Black Americans, we need to get into this so we can start telling our stories because that's the modern day.
Don't tell these niggas in this space that they will get you up out of here real quick.
I know these niggas are dumb as hell, man.
That's exactly what happened to me.
Yeah, too many.
Somebody just came up with an anime, like a black dude. He's an actor.
No.
Yeah, the dude who's I think he was on the Breakfast Club and Charlamagne was clowning him, but like kind of being like weird. He came out with an anime not too long ago, like a black based anime.
Yeah, I think I did see something about
that.
You
couldn't have me in Charlamagne shit because these niggas that got all the game in the world will call nigga nerds weird, but it's like, okay, we're weird, but we ain't got a criminal record, you motherfucker.
Hey.
What are we talking about?
I hate that shit, man.
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on, Gino.
Go ahead.
Due to the fact that you are in finance, I got to give you a little bit of pushback on that. Y'all be having some of the craziest criminal records.
Shit, I don't. A lot of cats I fuck with don't. Like what?
No, I'm saying like they be doing like fraud. Them niggas, they be doing
White
some
collar
white collar crimes. Yeah.
White collar shit, yeah. But I mean,
did you see that dude that Michael Shkreli dude? That nigga still got that Wu-Tang out.
But
He
he's
holding on for
white.
dear life.
Why you putting the white boy on me? Black dudes that be doing nerdy shit, be staying away from crime.
Shit.
Because we know we gonna be the first ones getting.
I'm sorry. When he added those eyes back, it blinked so hard, nigga. I almost had a seizure. I almost had an epileptic seizure, y'all.
See, I'll take.
Yo, let me ask y'all a question. If you were to have a seizure, right? Because they say when you having a seizure, you can just. You're just shaking. You don't know what's going on, but you're looking around and you can hear and stuff like that, but you're just shaking. You can't control yourself, right?
See,
if you have a seizure and that music comes on in the background, bruh, just you're going straight to heaven, bro. Just
oh yeah.
Azrael got a point though, man, because he's like, shit, man, you can't work in corporate America and have a felony as a black man. You can't, man. Black men rarely commit crimes like that are in those high value spaces or corporate spaces or whatever, because we know as black men we're going to get hemmed up. And even then, if you want to make that argument on white collar crimes, okay, fair enough, but we're not killing nobody. We're not out here shooting the streets up and shit over a fucking piece of street that we don't even own. Like, come on, man. It's like, if you want
what are we talking about?
This nigga killing me with the sound clips. Yeah, you trying to be a CPA. I'm studying to be a CPA right now, man. I'm going through the exam process. Like, I can't have shit.
Shout outs to Third Ward. Third Ward, put your link in the chat, man. There's a game channel popping, a game thing popping off in like an hour. So y'all, I gotta get a decent amount of sleep to keep up with the good lies that's about to get told about me. Kevin, hit it.
Oh man. Subscribe to my channel, bro. I'll subscribe back.
I got you. I think I'm subscribed, Gino.
I know you are, but that's real. Hey, I gotta subscribe back to Widener too, because I follow niggas back.
I'm gonna respond to your email also.
Yeah, it's long.
Email me, yeah. Time, I got you, man. No, I found it, but yeah, I gotta be awake a little bit for the good lies that's gonna be told about me today.
Give me the clubhouse link, man.
Yo, you know what I'm gonna do?
What's up?
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can hook up my DJ board, and I'm gonna try to screw and chop good lies.
Man, all right,
cool. Send me the Clubhouse link. I'm gonna put my Roadcaster on Clubhouse, nigga. Hook me up.
Yeah, the Roadcaster works on Clubhouse. Yeah, I did a.
All right, niggas, it's time to let Kuda sleep, y'all.
All right,
nope.
Kevin went live last night, but there's a game stream happening, man. Make sure y'all go over there and put in a good word for me, man. It's a ceasefire over here for me. God damn.
Somebody's breathing.
It's a ceasefire over here for me, man. We not gonna bother them. We not talking to them. We not. You know what I'm saying? We chilling. You know, we good. Ain't no beef.
I can't find the channel. Huh.
Yeah, ain't no beef over here, y'all.
Yeah, it's a ceasefire, a neutrality zone. That's what we call this spot, a neutrality zone.
Salute to DJ Kuda. Salute to the panel.
Thank you, Kevin.
To the chat room.
Thank you, Kevin, man.
Salute to the Kevin Samuels Defense Force digital soldiers, the many thousands upon hundreds of thousands of men defending Kevin Samuels' name at the drop of the hat.
About the millions
in the chat room, and the millions.
Shout outs to Platinum. Platinum said he about to fire up. Quasi, yes, Clubhouse is coming to Android. I've been slipping on the Clubhouse uploads because I've been moving stuff around in my studio, but I will be when I get the chance, I will be uploading Clubhouse uploads. I actually can do that upload soon because I can sit down and do that podcast. I'm actually
I will catch you gentlemen on the next one. I have to join another Clubhouse. We're going to be talking to Barack Obama.
Get this nigga off the panel.
You know what's funny? Because he can get away with it because it's probably true. And then at the same time, we're going to have Michelle Obama over at Clubhouse.
Hey, is Clubhouse only on iOS?
Yeah, it's only on iOS at the moment.
Oh, so I can get it on my MacBook then. All right, cool.
Till next time, gentlemen. Stay high value.
No, actually, it's only a phone app.
By the way,
Android is
well, I gotta
low
give me an
value.
iPhone.
I mean,
That's
I
why
think
didn't
the
get
only
invite.
thing you could do is if you have a tablet, you could probably use it. But it's
Hey,
only a
Kuda,
phone
before
app.
you go, random goofy nigga question. Your avatar, nigga, do you play Fire Emblem or something? Because he looks like a Fire Emblem.
That's my man. From
that's
the
Griffith.
anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Griffith.
It's from Berserk.
Yeah. He look like motherfucking Sigurd and shit from Genealogy of the Holy War, Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
Fire
y'all.
Emblem 4.
I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm up on. You know what I'm saying. I'm up on the anime shit too.
See, I'm not in the anime.
No, Griffith is he what does he do? He like
Don't tell him
controls people or something, right?
Don't tell him what I did.
What was he doing?
He didn't do shit, Gabe. I didn't do nothing wrong.
All right. He in charge.
Griffith did nothing wrong.
All right.
Oh yeah, these are my party words, by the way, because we getting off the stream. For niggas that come at me for using the term Lil Loud Pack, fun fact: the nigga that gave me the term Lil Loud Pack is a former Reformed Pookie, one of my closest friends actually.
Hey, Lil Loud Pack is the homie, man. Let's not disparage Lil Loud Pack. Somebody gotta have a Loud Pack.
But that backfires that whole conversation a lot of brothers would like to have. We need to clean up the hood. Yeah, but do you gotta get rid of the weed, man? Come on, man. He's spreading the love. Spreading the love.
I can't support current.
Little Loud Pack ain't that bad. Look, I'll take care of Little Loud Pack. Y'all don't have to worry about him. I'm gonna take care of Little Loud Pack.
You do that. If folks telling me that I'm not doing nothing for the community, well, right now I'm mentoring the black. See, I don't really like talking about what I do in the community, but when people attack me like that, like I'm mentoring a young brother right now, a teenage brother right now. I'm working on a scholarship right now for brothers in my hometown. But I don't like.
You don't have nothing to prove to nobody, right? I mean, you don't have nothing to prove to nobody.
Yeah,
so you don't have nothing to prove to them.
But I don't like people saying that we got to take responsibility. It's like you don't know what I'm doing. Like there's a lot of shit that I don't talk about because I don't like to brag. Like that's in my opinion.
Too many people fall into that trap of if you don't put it on social media, it didn't happen.
Yeah, which is effeminate thinking. Which is effeminate. But people want to call me a feminist. Like what? Or a gynocrat. Like what?
All right, y'all. I really gotta go. I gotta listen to people talk shit about me all day.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, I want to make sure. I want to make sure. I'm reading what I'm reading and I'm seeing what I'm seeing.
Hey, man, I'm gonna email you, bro. All
right. Thank you, Gabe, for stopping by. Chaos.
Absolutely,
Chaos,
man.
say something. Jump in, man. Fighter, I don't know if Fighter's still awake. Poor Fighter. Fighter. Fighter got the best avatar up here. I wish I could run into a mirror and then my hand come out and I punch it and it just disappears.
Skeletor.
Nice. Skeletor.
Kuda. You know, have you been checking email? I'm trying to have you on one of my interview calling. You know.
What happened?
You're better, Mike.
What happened? Yeah, we need to.
Chaos got that next tail.
We need to have a talk in this
place. Do the choke, Chaos.
We need to have a tizalk.
Oh shit, I missed Faulkner's stream. God damn it. I just realized
we need to have a tizalk.
Look, these are my last words, okay? Mm-hmm. Look, get your freak on. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Oh wow.
Get your freak on. You know
said,
what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
Look, ain't nothing wrong with single moms. You dig what I'm saying?
Take you some wait, before you go any further.
No.
Do not invite Gabe to a funeral, bro. He gonna get you caught up.
Yeah, Gabe gonna get you fucked up.
He gonna get you caught up. Gabe will get you slayed.
Look, we want single moms is cool.
He said, "Oh wow."
Ain't nothing wrong with drinking some Capri Suns and eating goldfish crackers. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And have you some fun, man, you know?
Single mothers are no different than concubines to me. Public concubines. Public property.
Look, man. Look, Solomon has 700 of them. We ain't going to knock the concubines.
But they want single moms.
Everybody got to have a man, even a concubine.
Well,
they
listen.
were loyal to him.
Well, listen. Solomon also controlled a whole bunch of gins to keep these hoes up off of him. So, you know.
Yeah, they were loyal. They were personal.
I ain't telling y'all to bury no eggs in nobody's backyard with their name on it, but go get you a gin, nigga.
Nah, man.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with single moms. Get your
He said, that's why I ain't smoking with y'all niggas no more. If I smoke with you and you talk about some I seen Papa leg, but I'm leaving.
Oh man, I fucks with Papa Lego, man. That's the homie.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
You know, when she get the babysitter on Saturday, go over there, knock it down. You know what I'm saying? Just don't drink all the Capri Suns. Ask for water. You dig
Good
what
advice.
I'm saying? And you be all right in the game, man.
Man, I keep telling you, that's low IQ breeding behaviors, man.
Hydrate.
I didn't say wife her up or mate with her. I just said get your freak on and protect yourself.
Hydrate.
Well, brother, that's what you want to do. And brothers want to fight with that. I respect you. I can't tell a man what to do with his Johnson.
Hydrate,
On the hydration side of the game.
No, Ed, you're fine. Ed, you're okay. Ed, you're okay. See, Ed, you don't have to apologize. See, with Ed, I know what I'm getting. Ed tell you straight up. He'll tell you what you're getting. But Ed, what really caught me off guard was when you used your finger and did after a while. He just
nah, man. I be minding my own business, man. But see, like I said, man. See, I be telling cats, man. I'm gonna wrap it up, but I might be a nigga nerd in space, man, but I'm a nigga nerd with a mouth and with a reaction. So like, I be telling cats like, you can come at me on some square shit, but when you disrespect me, I'm ready for war. Like, I'm not no bitch, man. Yeah. So you get what you get with me. But I like to respect cats because men should respect each other. We shouldn't be shaming other men on what people do with their wallets and their Johnsons.
Yes, sir. If you guys get the chance, please, I need 5 people to subscribe.
I think I'm already subscribed. Yeah,
make sure y'all subscribe. I'm glad it's a long live stream, so if y'all niggas gonna pick through this, it's gonna take a long time for y'all to pick through this. All right, we really need to wrap this up because YouTube stops it at 11:50.
Does YouTube really stop at 11:50? You have to leave.
No, they stopped. It stopped recording. Like,
all right, niggas, here we go.
Oh, they cut back the time limit now? Cause I see people doing like 20-hour streams on other channels, man.
When you ask me that question, when you ask me that question, it takes up time.
All right, niggas. The channel.
Well, I would say it's DJ Kuda. Did you check your email? I want to have you on that little.
No, I didn't get your email. Make sure you email playertalktv@gmail.com.
I did email, unless it's blocking it. I'm not sure.
Does it have the word chaos in it? So that way I can just write it in the search bar and it should come up.
Yeah, it should be. Okay. Well, it's gonna be let me try my email on the back check. You're gonna have to probably email because it's not gonna be Chaos Rain specifically.
Okay, but does it have chaos or rain in it?
No, it's the email's not titled Chaos Rain, but it'll put my avatar. But let me put in the back chat.
Okay, please don't.
I gotta do this.
Please don't have no crazy. Hopefully, plat streams though. Please don't have no crazy emails like these bitches ain't shit 2000.
Yeah. I gotta fuck around.
You see my email? It's right there.
MGTOW 45.
I gotta fuck around and do some. I gotta do this presentation for a family.
Okay, I'll type in the first 3 letters. It should come up.
Working on it right now. All right, folks.
I got you, Chaos.
The stream is over.
Yeah, platinum it should be up. Y'all
niggas go get some sleep, man.
Yeah, I'm not getting no sleep, bro. I'm gonna have to down.
No, you can't sleep. You gotta stay up, my dude.
Hey, cool. Peace out, bro. I'll be back on Saturday night if you pull up, so I can get some roadcaster.
I definitely will. Dusty, congratulations, bro, man. You on your way, man.
Shout out to Ism for hooking the nigga with the birthday.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we gotta do something nice for Ism, bro. That's love right there, man.
Yeah, Dusty.
I was wondering what Ism had a hard time with his live stream last night.
Well, no, he was going stupid on that pod track. He's just having a lot of fun. That's all.
Yeah. But Dusty, I'm gonna respond to you on the Discord, man. I'll respond to you in a few.
Okay, and I got your email, Gino.
Oh yeah.
I will say this. I got you. I'll say this, DJ Kuda. In regards to this thing about tricking, a lot of black men they know they're tricking, but they just don't want to be shamed doing it. That's why they try to push back at.
Yeah, a lot of them are ashamed about it. Yeah.
I mean, probably are, but my thing is this: they said, well, they're paying for it anyway. And so I'm getting some fresh things overseas. No, you getting same rundown women. Women getting fucked. Same way.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing fresh anymore. Unless that chick's a straight virgin, which a lot of dudes not fucking virgins.
Yeah.
So you can be fucking someone got their cherry pop, got their back blown out. You're just getting the scrappings. So
one thing I do agree with though, and I advocated for this also, but like some of the SYSBM rhetoric kind of took the sails out of my boat. About it, I kind of just the information kind of just dulled on me. I think brothers should travel and get out your hood. Go somewhere where you see palm trees. Climb one of those trees. Go to Hawaii, go to an island, go to, go to these places, Dunn's River Falls, go to Ocho Rios, go rafting on the Rio Grande, be out there on, bamboo rafts and stuff, have fun, surf and stuff like that, snorkel, do some shit, like do something, get out of your hood, because a lot of people, a lot of black men, they die in their hoods.
I know.
They die in their hoods, and they never got a chance to really see anything. Go to Jamaica, dance at a rooftop house party, drinking a Guinness, or one of them ginger beers or something like that. Just live life, man.
Okay.
You dig? Mm-hmm. So I do, but that's not what these brothers are saying, man. That's not what these brothers are saying.
No, but we all know what the back.
But then again, I understand why SYSBM is motivated by women, because women are motivators. They're motivators. They get dudes to move. Like if a girl say, "Hey, you want to come to Canada and come pick me up," and let her look bad, somebody from the manosphere is gonna come to Canada and go pick that bitch up. What's going on, Chris G? So
But like I said, these
I'm not knocking it. I'm
quote unquote a game nigga. Everything a black man does at this point should be constructive. It should be more than just pussy. You know what I'm saying? We should go just to get the experience. Yeah. And if you get pussy, that's good. All knows if you can get it without paying, even better. But like I said, if that's your whole focus, you got a passport. Just said, pay for
Ism,
pussy.
we got you, Ism. Mm-hmm.
To pay for pussy, that's a little problem. That's why a lot of dudes that's been in space for a long time will say something. It's gonna hurt a lot of feelings. But as men, you should not be emotional. You should take it as it, say, chuck it up and say, well, yeah, I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I do that shit. And what, But thanks.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I do that. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah. But it's not like that. A lot of them say, oh, what you preaching is dangerous. You tell us not to do this. First of all, man, I know how to tell you what to do. A motherfucking thing. Just know saying, if at the end of the day, you got to be able to use that mouthpiece. You got to be sociable. If you're not sociable in the environment you're in, you're going to have a very much hard time. The only thing you have probably is that fucking wallet. You better pay and pay heavy. And trust me, them non-black women, they're waiting for black men to say, oh, America, you got money? Give me some money. They'll suck your dick for a couple thousand in U.S. currency in their currency, and they do it. That's how the game plays. But like I said, player talk media also is a necessity for you niggas that's under 30 years old.
Thank you, bro. Hey, I appreciate
it is a necessity.
I
you're not getting around this mouthpiece. So I advise you take this free game now.
Hell yeah, most definitely, right? Man. Thanks, Chaos.
Close out, my dude. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks always for coming through, man. I know. Usually you be sleep when the show Chaos be knocked out, but Chaos wide awake. It's 12:53. It's 1 p.m. already, y'all. Can y'all believe I was on since last night? Damn. Damn, time flies when you're having fun. Not saying I'm having fun. This is not fun. If I see a gray hair, I'm putting cases on all you niggas, man. Shout outs to y'all, man. Shout outs to the Cash Apps, man. Shout outs to Chickadee. Shout outs to Beach. Shout outs to Miss Beach. Shout outs to War Master. Shout outs to my girl T. Thank you, love. Shout outs to Black Wolf. Shout outs to Official. Shout outs to the Gold Professor. Shout outs to Gino Richardson. Shout outs to everybody that super chatted. I gotta figure out how to go into studio and read the super chats, but we'll be here for another 2 hours. So you know what I'm saying. Shout outs to Ism, Smash Game, Manosphere, check.
Yeah,
shout outs to
fuck with me.
Shout outs to Official Smash Game. You dig?
Smash Game, damn it.
You dig? Official, it's gonna be hard for you to transition into Hollywood with Smash Game.
No, I mean, look, bruh. Look, fuck Hollywood. And on the
for now. For now, don't say it too loud. For now,
I don't fit in.
Not yet. Just be here for like a year, and then see what you want to do.
Man, this haters already coming, bro. I'm already dealing with the bullshit that Platinum told me I was going to have to deal with. So I thank that brother for the preparation of the bullshit that I'm going through. And I ain't think it was gonna be like that, but shout out to y'all niggas, man. Smash Game.
Yep. And before I leave y'all, I know Fireman's probably knocked out. I said Fireman, goddamn. See, yeah, I need to lay my ass down. Fighter. Shout outs to Fighter. Before I leave y'all, I'm gonna let y'all know. Damn, that's where the background noise was coming from. Jeez. I never knew. I never knew. I never knew. Let me stop. But yeah. Like I said, I don't. Oh, goddamn, Fighter, are you there? He just unmuted. Fighter. It's scary because I'm talking to Skeletor and his mouth is open. He's just not talking. Skeletor, are you there? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, yeah, man, it ain't no beef, but you know, we'll see who's trying to quote unquote end it or not. I don't got no beef, man. Shout outs to you know what I'm saying, Game Changer. Shout outs to Fantastic. Shout outs to MOT. Shout outs to Zero. Shout outs to everybody over there. Hopefully y'all not offended. Let me take my ass to sleep. All right, guys. Peace. Pull up on Plat. Where's Platinum?
Ain't no notifications went out yet.
Is he live?
Let me go check.
Sometimes he be live and just the notifications didn't come out. Damn, I told y'all to subscribe. Somebody unsubscribe. You know what? I'm done with y'all today, man.
Nah, he
trying
ain't
to
live
get
yet.
to 84. Huh? He's not live yet? Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming through. In the spirit of Kevin Samuel's Defense Force, I think it's only right to close out with good lies. Peace, y'all. It's Player Talk. Let's get it. Let's go.
Say what's wrong or right. No. It's not hard to fool me. No. 'Cause I'm addicted to the good life. Yeah. Away. I follow. No need to say.
Wait till I screw and chop this song. It's gonna be lit. Let's get it.
So tell your good night, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah, susceptible now before the moment flies. Ooh, so tell your good night, 'cause I'll find a better one. Ooh, susceptible now before the moment flies. It's not a problem, no, 'cause I know what I'm getting into. Yes. Yeah, and nothing can stop me. No, 'cause I'm addicted to what you and
I am a nasty woman.
I follow. No need to say.
Let me stop before Kevin and Coach Greg Adams and Fresh and Fit come over here and kick my ass. We out. It's Player Talk.
He's gonna take the chicken to the backyard and sacrifice it to the gods. I mean, you don't know.
Sacrifice
You don't know if it did.
The guys, the Orisha.
You know, allegedly, we don't know. But like I say, you can't assume things happen because it happened. The chickens.